Today, the Chaos Holy Land is holding its grand ceremony to select new disciples. It was once the most renowned place of cultivation, but after the great Chaos Emperor ascended, this place gradually fell into decline. Even so, a remnant of its former glory remains. Xiaoyan fought tooth and nail just to get into the Holy Land. At that moment, the system notified him that he had completed his first mission after 19 years in this world. It quickly updated with a new mission. He knew he would receive 3 Enlightenment opportunities upon joining the Holy Land. He understood that in life, chances for enlightenment were incredibly rare. Even a genius might only be lucky enough to experience it once in a lifetime. And so, Xiaoyan smiled. Joining this place was exactly what he wanted. Even in its decline, the Holy Land was the ideal place for him to become a powerhouse. Suddenly, a deep, majestic bell toll rang out, shaking everyone to their core. Before the bell, an old man with a white beard and hair introduced it as the Chaos Bell, a divine artifact left by the great emperor. He said the Holy Land didn't have many rules. As long as you could make the Chaos Bell chime, you could join. The old man watched as everyone lined up to touch the bell one by one. But instead of ringing, the bell emitted a strange light that sent anyone who touched it flying. Everyone was stunned. The old man reassured them, "Don't be nervous. The bell will send home those who are not qualified." Time passed. Many were sent away. This disappointed the old man, who feared they might not recruit any disciples this year. Not long after, the Chaos Bell finally let out a deep, powerful chime. The old man glanced at the young man who had made the bell ring and shook his head, seeing nothing remarkable about him. It was probably just a lucky strike, but the slap in the face came all too quickly. Another chime rang out. The Chaos Bell trembled, releasing a golden light. 2 chimes were enough to become an inner disciple. The crowd was shocked, but soon a 3rd chime followed. Now, not only were the youths on the plaza stunned, but even the welcoming elders' jaw dropped. Theoretically, this kid shouldn't have been able to make the Chaos Bell ring even once. How is this possible? But then came the 4th, the 5th, the 6th chime. The Chaos Bell, ringing 7 times, even startled the Holy Lord. Could it be that I've finally found a successor? Before he could rejoice for long, the 8th chime of the Chaos Bell rang out. At this moment, terrifying streams of divine consciousness swept across the Chaos Holy Land from within. The Immortal Ancestor and the Thunder Ancestor, who had slept for 1,000 years, both leaped out to fight over the disciple as the 9th chime rang. At this moment, coffins deep within the forbidden grounds exploded. A skeletal hand reached out from a pitch-black coffin. The skeletons of the Chaos Holy Land could no longer be contained by their coffins. One by one, they climbed out. "This disciple is mine. Anyone who dares to fight me for him will be locked in the latrine for 10,000 years." Many of the skeletons observed Xiaoyan. His aptitude is average, yet he struck the bell 9 times in a row. How bizarre. After his enlightenment, Xiaoyan felt as refreshed as if he had just forged a greatsword. But when he turned around, he saw the elder in charge of the assessment kneeling before him like a puppy. The other elders were also looking at him with tears in their eyes. After so many years, their Chaos Holy Land finally had a divine son. The Holy Lord himself came to receive him. "Divine Son, please follow me." The elders and seniors of the Holy Land were all eager to take him as a disciple. Xiaoyan's jaw dropped. He thought he'd have to start from the bottom. He had used 1 enlightenment chance when striking the Chaos Bell, and unexpectedly, it allowed him to soar to the heavens in a single step. At that moment, the system beeped in celebration. 3 enlightenment opportunities obtained. Could be used at any time. Refreshing missions. Inside the Chaos Grand Hall, they stood in 2 rows. The Holy Lord spoke slowly. "These elders, as well as the ancestors and the fossilized skeletons, all wish to take you as their disciple. But who you choose ultimately depends on your own wishes. We will not force you." Xiaoyan muttered to himself, "Fossilized skeletons? Is that meant literally?" What he didn't know was that, standing before these mighty figures, he was like a man without clothes. They could even see every cell in his body. They were discussing among themselves. The Divine Son's aptitude seems ordinary. He doesn't seem like a reincarnated great power either. We're overthinking it. The Chaos Bell's assessment couldn't be wrong, could it? My own power must be insufficient. which is why I can't see through the divine sun. They debated back and forth. But no matter how powerful they were, they couldn't see the Enlightenment system within Xiaoyun. The thunder god flexed his muscles and said, "Study with me, and you'll become a thunder god in the future." The immortal ancestor scoffed. "A mere grand elder dares to take the divine sun? Study demonic arts with me, and you'll become an old immortal. What's an ancestor worth? Divine sun, come play with great swords with me. You'll have the most handsome skull in the future. Hey, your blade is still too green. You're better off playing with wood with me. In the future, even the master craftsman Liu Ban will have to call you daddy when he sees you." Xiaoyun was startled. Damn, they really are fossilized skeletons. But everyone here seems incredibly powerful. Who should I choose? Suddenly, Grand Elder Di Tian walked into the hall. He wanted to accept Xiaoyun and have him cultivate the chaos body. At that moment, the system popped up with a new mission. Choose Di Tian as your master. Reward: 5 enlightenment opportunities. Xiaoyun's eyes immediately lit up. What's there to hesitate about? He immediately clasped his hands and said, "I am willing to take Di Tian as my master and cultivate the chaos scripture." The hall instantly filled with objections. Ridiculous. The chaos scripture is too difficult to practice. Besides the great chaos emperor, no one has ever mastered it. You'll ruin the divine sun. Xiaoyun thought to himself, isn't this just my kind of challenge? The greater the difficulty, the greater the reward. If 1 enlightenment isn't enough, then I'll use 2, or 10, 100 times, and I'm sure to master it. With his world-defying enlightenment, what did he have to fear? Right now, the entire hall was arguing endlessly that practicing the chaos scripture was too risky. If Xiaoyun fails, what face will the divine son of the sect have left? We'll become a laughingstock. We'll never be able to hold our heads high again. Xiaoyun was about to speak, when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind again. New mission: renounce the status of divine son. Reward: 10 enlightenment opportunities. Xiaoyun was speechless. Damn it. I just became the divine son, and I haven't even warmed the seat yet, and now I have to give it up? Isn't this a scam? But after looking at the reward, he clicked his tongue. Fine, I'll give it up. System, you win. Is that good enough for you? Xiaoyun immediately clasped his hands. Esteemed elders, I'm willing to renounce my status as divine son and follow Di Tian as my master. This way, even if I fail to master the chaos body, I will not bring shame upon the Holy Land. Hearing Xiaoyun's words, everyone in the hall, including Di Tian and the Holy Lord of the Chaos Holy Land, was completely stunned. They stared at Xiaoyun, their faces filled with disbelief. Divine son, what are you saying? All the grand elders were fighting to be your master, but you chose Di Tian, the least promising choice, to learn the chaos body from him. No one has ever mastered that technique. And you're even giving up your status as divine son? The status of divine son is incredibly honorable. It's comparable to the Holy Lord himself. Don't be rash, young man. What you're giving up are the best cultivation resources available. Xiaoyun's face was already covered in tears. It's not that I want to give it up. I have no choice. The system's reward is just too generous. He declared with heroic spirit, as long as I can master the chaos body, it won't be long before I can become the divine son again. Conversely, if I fail to master it, then I am not qualified to sit in that position anyway. Everyone was stunned by Xiaoyun's bravado. Since I have to give up the status anyway, I might as well go all in on the act. The Holy Lord was filled with admiration. Perhaps in this entire world, one cannot find another with such decisiveness and willpower. Since the divine son is so determined, I can only place my hopes in you. Afterward, the group left the grand hall. Xiaoyun respectfully bowed to Di Tian. Di Tian was moved to tears. To think you would make such a great sacrifice just to become my disciple. Although this old master doesn't have much longer to live, I will definitely do everything in my power. What? I just got a master, and my backer is about to kick the bucket? Are you messing with me, system? Master, how much time do we have? Di Tian smiled until his eyes crinkled. We in the transcendent realm only have a lifespan of 1,000 years. I'm already 900 years old this year. Xiaoyun sighed in relief. Thank goodness, there's still 100 years. Then, master, how can I increase my lifespan? The master and disciple then flew towards Dtion's immortal estate as they talked. Dtion said helplessly, "Only by stepping into the heavenly realm can one's lifespan increase to 2,000 years. But for me, that's a hopeless dream in this lifetime." Dtion was once known as the strongest holy son. He had countless disciples. Thus, he had built many palaces. But because he couldn't break through while cultivating the chaos body, this place had fallen into ruin. Only he and his servant, Fu Ling, remained. The two sat down cross-legged. "We cultivators have a total of 14 realms, from lowest to highest. Body tempering, chi gathering, spirit bridge, grotto heaven, spirit nurturing, awakening, manifestation, nirvana, transcendent, heavenly saint, great saint, quasi-emperor, and great emperor." Xiaoyun's face turned pale. That's so many realms. It's one thing to remember them all, but cultivating through them will be an incredibly arduous process. Dtion lightly tapped his finger on Xiaoyun's forehead. "Now, as your master, I will impart the chaos scripture to you and help you step onto the path of cultivation." Xiaoyun quickly closed his eyes. He was worried that his own talent and aptitude weren't enough. He immediately used one cosmic enlightenment opportunity. Golden inscriptions appeared clearly in Xiaoyun's mind. As expected, it was profound and vast. The chaos scripture actually had 108 levels. Fu Ling stared intently at Xiaoyun. She was nervous, wondering how long it would take the young master to comprehend the first level of the chaos scripture. Seeing this, Dtion couldn't help but chuckle. "Don't worry. With Xiaoyun's aptitude, it will be 3 days at most. But back then, it took my master 7 days to reach the first level, and that was the fastest record. If the young master can't, then he'll never be able to surpass you." The words had just left his mouth when Fu Ling, stunned, was about to bring the medicinal herbs for the young master's body tempering, and they fell from her hands. "Fu Ling, you're so old. Why are you still so clumsy?" Dtion also looked toward Xiaoyun. The next second, Dtion's eyes widened in disbelief. He saw Xiaoyun's entire body enveloped in spiritual energy. His body was suspended in midair. The master and servant both felt a chill run down their spines. This is spirit chi infusion. He comprehended the chaos scripture in an instant. What kind of monster is this? Xiaoyun had indeed comprehended 9 levels of the chaos scripture in a single moment. Keep in mind, it took Dtion 3 years to do the same back then. Xiaoyun was truly a world-shaking prodigy. At this point, Xiaoyun had no intention of stopping. "I still have 17 enlightenment opportunities left, so let's keep going." Fu Ling stared in shock at Xiaoyun floating in midair. What's happening? The young master is still comprehending. Could it be that he wants to take this chance to comprehend the second level as well? Dtion was also shocked. This is impossible. Back then, it took me a whole year to reach the second level. Suddenly, the heavens and earth began to tremble violently. A golden lotus flower sprouted from the ground. Between heaven and earth, countless streams of spiritual energy crazily poured into Xiaoyun's body. This is the earth-surging golden lotus and essence chi body tempering. My God, what in the world is this monster? He reached the 9th level of the chaos scripture in a single moment of enlightenment. Fu Ling couldn't resist the urge to kneel and kowtow to Xiaoyun. "Master, you've truly found a treasure this time. Perhaps in our lifetime, we will actually be able to witness the birth of the chaos body." Dtion looked at Xiaoyun with satisfaction. "Indeed, even when I broke the previous record back then, it still took me 3 years to comprehend the 9th level. If he doesn't succeed, even the heavens wouldn't allow it." At the same time, the strange phenomenon on D Peak had attracted the attention of many cultivators in the Chaos Holy Land. The disciples were all discussing it animatedly. "Look, what's happening on the Divine Son's mountain peak?" "What Divine Son? That kid has already given up the position of Divine Son." The Holy Lord looked towards D Peak from afar. He couldn't help but sigh. Earth-surging golden lotus and essence chi body tempering. To think Dtion would be willing to expend so much of his power to build an unparalleled foundation for this kid. Is it worth it? The Holy Lord thought this phenomenon was caused by Dtion. After all, Xiaoyun was still just a mortal, not just the Holy Lord. The other elders also thought the same. Haha, what a waste of effort. That trash Divine Son will never be able to master the chaos body. At this moment, Xiao Yun was floating in midair, enveloped in golden light. Tian looked at his golden body in disbelief. This is the sign of reaching the extreme physical body realm. Fu Ling murmured in a daze. So, the young master has already built an unparalleled foundation. Doesn't that mean the foundation-building liquid my master prepared is no longer needed? Tian nodded. This foundation liquid is indeed no longer needed, but it can't be wasted. Why don't you take a disciple as well? She can be a companion for Xiao Yun. Fu Ling jumped for joy. She had long wanted to take on a disciple. After all, she was an old immortal. She always hoped that, after she died, someone would carry on her legacy. And just then, Xiao Yun happened to open his eyes and see Fu Ling leaving. He curiously asked, "Master, where did Fu Ling go?" Tian spread his hands and said, "Who told you to be such a monster? You reached the 9th level in a single day. Naturally, you don't need my foundation-building liquids for your physical body. It would be a waste to throw it away. So, I'll let her go find a disciple." Tian looked at Xiao Yun as if he were a great treasure. "My disciple has reached the extreme physical body realm, possessing the strength of 10,000 caddies. This is truly a treasure." Xiao Yun couldn't contain his excitement. Did I become a Superman in just one day? Then doesn't that mean I can step into the chi-gathering realm right away? He said confidently. I don't need 3 days. I can comprehend the 10th level of the chaos scripture right now. The corner of Tian's mouth twitched. It had taken him 5 years to cultivate to the 10th level. And this kid wanted to do it in 3 days? But it wasn't entirely unbelievable. He now understood just how much of a monster his disciple was. Tian shook his head. No. As your master, I hope you can hold back a little. Don't be in a rush to comprehend the 10th level. With your talent, you must reach the absolute limit in every realm to truly be invincible in this world. Xiao Yun said casually, "Then I'll hold off on breaking through for now." Tian just felt that his disciple's confidence was infuriatingly high. He continued to speak to Xiao Yun. "Disciple, although you are temporarily suppressing your cultivation, you can cultivate some combat skills. By doing so, you can surpass the extreme realm and step into the legendary forbidden domain." Xiao Yun was surprised. "You mean the extreme physical body realm isn't the limit? What is this forbidden domain?" Tian explained, "The strength of 100,000 caddies is only the theoretical extreme of the body-tempering realm. However, some monstrous talents with special physiques can achieve a strength of over 100,000. This realm is called the divine forbidden domain." Xiao Yun was full of fighting spirit. "Then what are we waiting for? Master, quickly teach me some combat skills." Tian chuckled. "Disciple, don't be hasty. Combat skills cannot be cultivated randomly. You must enter the martial arts pavilion. It will proactively help you choose a combat skill. Wait until Fu Ling's disciple has completed her body tempering. Tomorrow morning, we will go together as your master has arranged." At this moment, Fu Ling led a mischievous-looking little girl, flying in with a playful spirit. "Congratulations, young master, on forging a supreme foundation. Xiaoya, hurry up and greet your senior brother." Lin Xiaoya looked at Xiao Yun with a face full of curiosity. "Greetings, senior brother. I heard that you gave up your status as divine son. Is that true?" Fu Ling's expression changed. She hurriedly scolded. "You rotten girl. Don't poke at people's sore spots." Lin Xiaoya ignored her master. She still tilted her little head and asked curiously, "Senior brother, what were you thinking?" Fu Ling didn't waste any more words. She directly threw Lin Xiaoya into the large vat. "Hurry up and build your foundation for me. Stop being so nosy." This girl could be considered lucky. This was originally prepared for the young master. It combined many heavenly and earthly treasures. Unfortunately, since the young master had already stepped into the extreme physical body realm, it was no longer of use to him. The next day, because new disciples had been accepted yesterday, there were quite a few people choosing combat skills today. At this moment, a group of people began to mock him. "Isn't that the divine son Xiao Yun? He came to test his combat power too. What divine son? He's just an ordinary disciple now. I think he'll be lucky to even reach 30,000 caddies of combat power. I bet 20,000. Xiaoya heard their mockery. She wished she could stuff them in a latrine for 10,000 years. "Master, Let senior brother and I go test our combat power too. Fu Ling said, with the young master's strength. There's no need to test. Xiaoya said coquettishly. Master, he doesn't need to, but I do. Please let us go. Fu Ling couldn't sway the little girl, so she agreed. At this moment, a handsome young man let out a shout. He threw a punch at the stone steel. The steel immediately reacted. It emitted a green light brighter than a cuckold's hat. He couldn't help but want to kneel and kowtow to himself. Another 50,000 caddies. I'm truly a genius. The disciples below were all filled with admiration for this talent. In the future, there's hope for him to become a holy son. Xiaoya was full of disdain. It's only 50,000 caddies. What's so great about that? I could do that too. Someone jeered. Little girl, don't talk nonsense. 50,000 caddies of strength is already the great completion of the body tempering realm. Only a few geniuses can achieve such strength after building their foundation. Little girl, you don't understand anything. Don't be a bumpkin. You don't have a shred of knowledge. He said with contempt. I recognize you. Yesterday, you only managed 3 rings of the chaos bell. I got 4. With just that little bit of talent, you dare to show off in front of me? What a joke. Xiaoya wasn't one to swallow her anger. She immediately strode up to him. Furious, she said, it's just 50,000 pounds, isn't it? What's so great about that? Let me show you what I can do. He clearly didn't believe Xiaoya. He moved to a small bench, waiting to see her make a fool of herself. Lin Xiaoya swung her small fist and fiercely struck the stone tablet in front of her. Instantly, a silver light enveloped the stone tablet. The next second, he was horrified. Silver light. How is that possible? Only a force of 50,000 pounds or more can produce a silver light. The crowd below wore expressions of disbelief. Could this girl have already surpassed the peak of body tempering and entered the supreme level? How can this be? 60,000 pounds of strength. Xiaoya returned, satisfied. Master, I didn't embarrass you, did I? Xiaoyun chuckled. As expected of my junior sister. You're amazing. All right, now it's my turn. Just then, the same guy jumped in with a sneer. What's there to be so proud of? You're probably just like Xiaoyun, using some shady tricks to gain your power. Xiaoya couldn't let him get away with that. My senior brother is a peerless genius. He didn't cheat. The guy arrogantly spat on the ground. Do you have any idea how good the treatment is for a divine son? Only an idiot would give that up. He must have been caught cheating by the Holy Lord. He only gave up the position of divine son to save face. The crowd of onlookers below chimed in. Yeah, if you look at it that way, what kind of divine son is he? So shameless. Xiaoyun asked Fu Ling, confused. This guy seems to be targeting us, young master. He is the disciple of Grand Elder Tian, the one who always opposes our master. Xiaoyun instantly understood. An enemy of his master. No wonder he keeps targeting me. Just then, a handsome young man flew onto the stage. His confident voice echoed across the square. Then I'll let you all know what a true one-of-a-kind genius looks like. The crowd below cried out, it's Chu Jingxiao. Yesterday, beside Xiaoyun, he was the only other super genius who managed to ring the bell 5 times. I heard he's become the disciple of Grand Elder Tian. That's the second-ranked Grand Elder in the sect. And he's about to break through to the heaven realm. Look at his aura. He's already at the peak of body tempering. Chu Jingxiao sized up Xiaoyun. A flash of jealousy and hatred appeared in his eyes. Watch closely. With that, he turned and slammed a fierce palm into the stone tablet. With a loud boom, a brilliant silver light erupted. The crowd could see a hint of gold within the silver light. It's far surpassed 50,000. Just as expected, the number 90,000 appeared on the stone tablet. Cheers erupted all around. This is already the perfected stage of body tempering. A perfected body tempering cultivator. What a heaven-sent talent. Chu Jingxiao stood before the stone tablet. A trace of resentment flashed in his eyes. But he was clearly a smart man. I made a fool of myself in front of you all. I can't compare to brother Xiaoyun's 9 bell rings. Brother Xiaoyun, come on up and let everyone admire your strength. Xiaoyun simply said softly, one should be humble. Xiaoya grew impatient. She wanted to see these ugly people get put in their place. Senior brother, hurry up. Let these snobs who look down on everyone see what you've got. Just then, a new mission notification suddenly appeared in his mind. Shock and all the onlookers. Reward, 3 enlightenment opportunities. This mission had unlimited potential rewards. Xiao Yun immediately became incredibly excited. His enlightenment opportunities were almost used up. The system popping up with this mission was perfect timing. He revealed a wicked grin. This mission is a bit shameless. Isn't this just forcing me to show off without any limits? The chaos scripture is recognized as the most difficult cultivation technique to master. Chu Jingxiao was certain that in just one day, Xiao Yun couldn't have even grasped the first layer. He probably doesn't even have 10,000 pounds of strength. What's wrong? Scared? If you're scared, get on your knees and call me Grandpa twice. Xiao Yun laughed coldly. Why would I dare? I'm more afraid you won't be able to handle what's next. A flash of spiritual light, and he appeared in front of the stone tablet. Chu Jingxiao immediately felt that something was wrong. But by then, Xiao Yun had already slammed his fist into the stone tablet. Ouch! My hand hurts. Xiao Yun deliberately rubbed his fist. The crowd immediately burst out laughing. But their smiles quickly vanished, because the stone tablet suddenly erupted with a dazzling golden holy light. Very quickly, a shocking number was revealed on it, 100,000. The jaws of the crowd below nearly hit the floor. My God, is it the golden light of the extreme realm? He reached the extreme realm of body tempering in a single day. Good heavens! Is this a peerless talent? The reincarnation of an ancient saint? System prompt. Mission complete. Reward. 3 enlightenment opportunities. Xiao Yun gave Chu Jingxiao a gentle smile. Well, go ahead. Call me Grandpa. Chu Jingxiao's expression was uglier than if he'd just eaten shit. He wanted to see Xiao Yun humiliated, but now he was the one who had lost all face. The crowd below was roaring. As expected of the divine son, they shouted, one after another. They had completely forgotten how they'd just been mocking him. Now, they were all waiting for Chu Jingxiao's rebuttal. Xiao Yun looked at his expression. It looked like he was about to unleash some ultimate move. Instead, Chu Jingxiao leaped off the stage. Under the astonished gazes of the crowd, he fled in disgrace. Sometime later, Xiao Yun had entered the spirit pavilion. He was thinking about how to play his next hand. If I immediately break through the extreme realm and enter the forbidden domain, I wonder if that would shock everyone again? After all, as long as I put on a show, I can get more enlightenment opportunities. I have no choice. The moment she entered, Xiao Yun couldn't stop gasping in awe. Xiao Yun was also a little shaken. The spirit pavilion contained a boundless space. Constellations twinkled overhead. All sorts of combat skills were revealed among the stars. The weakest were third-rate. The strongest were ultimate combat techniques. Suddenly, a voice echoed in everyone's ears. Close your eyes and focus your minds. Wait for the spirit pavilion to select a combat skill for you. What Xiao Yun didn't know at this time was that his 100,000-pound strength test had attracted a crowd of old masters. His master, Di Tian, and the other grand elders had also arrived. Di Tian thought that based on Xiao Yun's talent, the spirit pavilion would surely grant him a super-grade combat skill. Di Tian felt it was only natural. After all, he managed to ring the chaos bell 9 times. The spirit pavilion would definitely rank him at the highest level. Tian, he snorted coldly. Di Tian will never be able to enter the heaven realm in this lifetime. Neither will his disciple. So what if he has a few minor achievements? Di Tian chuckled. You were defeated by my hand, and your disciple was defeated by mine. Just because I can't do it doesn't mean my disciple can't either. A surrounding grand elder suddenly shouted, Stop arguing. Look, that's Xiao Yun. It seems he's been granted a third-rate combat skill. Everyone was astonished. The monster who rang the chaos bell 9 times was given the lowest grade combat skill by the spirit pavilion. Di Tian was also stunned. How could it be a third-rate combat skill? My disciple is a peerless talent. He comprehended 9 layers of the chaos scripture in a single day. His body tempering has entered the extreme realm. Tian sneered. 9 layers in one day. You really know how to brag. That's beyond ridiculous. A third-rate combat skill. I'm afraid this kid cheated to fool the chaos bell. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun stared blankly at the mountain-splitting fist technique falling into his hands. Next to it was the symbol for a third-rate combat skill. Is the spirit pavilion looking down on me this much? It seems that in its eyes, I'm only capable of cultivating a third-rate combat skill. Even Xiao Yun got a first-rate combat skill. This is just too humiliating. The people below were also shocked. What? Xiaoyan got a third-rate combat skill. His extreme realm body tempering was probably forged by Elder D. Tion using priceless treasures. At that moment, the system's ding sounded in Xiaoyan's mind. Mission: shock the crowd once more. Reward: 3 enlightenment opportunities. The corner of Xiaoyan's mouth twitched. This reward is making me feel really awkward. Damn it. Whatever. I've got the system. So what if it's a weak skill? I can still rise up all the same. Xiaoyan quickly regained his composure. Looking at the spirit pavilion before him, he suddenly grew furious. Spirit pavilion, listen to me. My talent is not for you to judge. My destiny is my own. It is not decided by the heavens. Only I get to decide my combat skills. Bring out your strongest combat skills. Let me choose for myself. Xiaoyan shouted into the air. Bring out your strongest combat skills. I will choose for myself. The group of old masters scoffed. This kid still refuses to accept it. That's pretty normal, I guess. I wonder how the Grand Elder guarding the Spirit Pavilion will respond. Just then, the 10 brightest stars in the Spirit Pavilion immediately descended before Xiaoyan. Each one held a scroll. The Spirit Pavilion is actually letting him choose his own combat skill. And they're all super-grade combat skills. Xiaoyan couldn't help but ask the Spirit Pavilion, why aren't there any ultimate-grade combat skills? Hearing this, Tion sneered again. You're truly an unworthy master. This brat doesn't even know what an ultimate combat skill is. Tion blushed and prompted his disciple. So-called ultimate combat skills are the ones you create yourself. After you master these other combat skills, you can create even more powerful moves. That will be your very own ultimate combat skill. Xiaoyan was suddenly taken aback. Tion continued. Hurry up and choose a combat skill. Don't be greedy. One is enough. Even for a super genius, mastering a single super-grade combat skill takes several years. Xiaoyan showed a friendly smile. You underestimate your disciple. With that, Xiaoyan casually grabbed one scroll. Actually, I'll take 6 for now. The old masters were all speechless. They looked at Xiaoyan as if he were a madman. Cultivating 6 super-grade combat skills? Does he want to stay in this realm for the next few hundred years? Tion sneered. Is this kid's brain waterlogged? This rising star needs to be taught a lesson. Xiaoyan sat down cross-legged. He sneered inwardly. Do they really think I'm useless? This is exactly what I want, to shock everyone. And get my system rewards. When Xiaoyan checked the system, he saw he had gained 6 more enlightenment opportunities. He now had 24 in total. That was almost too easy. System, use 1 enlightenment opportunity on the 9 revolutions tyrant fist. Above the spirit pavilion, someone shouted. What is he doing? Why'd he close his eyes? Is he preparing to cultivate the combat skill right here? Cultivating on the spot? Is he joking? That's a super-grade combat skill. A peerless genius would need years. Everyone sided with Tion. This boy really does have something wrong with his head. Tion's face was tense, his fists clenched tightly. He had personally witnessed the monstrous feat of Xiaoyan comprehending 9 layers in one day. Good disciple, don't let me down now. After Xiaoyan entered the state of enlightenment, the incomprehensible 9 revolutions tyrant fist now seemed like a primary school essay in his eyes. He quickly understood the 9 revolutions tyrant fist and immediately opened his eyes. 2 beams of golden light shot from his pupils. Someone below shouted. He opened his eyes. Could he have already mastered the super-grade combat skill? That's impossible. At that very moment, Xiaoyan suddenly stomped his foot. Bang! A terrifying power tore through the space. The very air exploded. A brilliant golden light suddenly appeared on his body, radiating a powerful aura. The group of old masters, including Xiaoyan and Tion, were once again shocked. Golden light body tempering. That's the sign of the 9 revolutions tyrant fist. He's mastered the first revolution. Oh my god. So this is his true talent. An ability like this is simply too terrifying. But Xiaoyan wasn't stopping there. He wanted to master it to the perfected realm, right here and now. After all, with his enlightenment opportunities, he had nothing to lose. Under everyone's shocked gazes, Xiaoyan mastered the first revolution of the 9 revolutions tyrant fist. With such ability, the old masters started to believe Tion's words. Perhaps he really could comprehend 9 layers of the chaos scripture in a single day. But Xiao Yun still hadn't stopped. System, use another enlightenment on the 9 revolutions tyrant fist. Everyone looked at him as if he were a monster. Tian, he couldn't stay seated any longer. What? Does he intend to continue cultivating the second revolution? After entering the state of enlightenment, Xiao Yun mastered all 9 revolutions to the perfected realm in just a moment. A terrifying power erupted from his body. A tyrannical aura swept out in all directions. The old masters in the spirit pavilion once again revealed shocked expressions. He has cultivated the 9 revolutions tyrant fist to the perfected realm. That's the diamond jade bone. He has truly stepped into the forbidden domain. One of the old masters sighed with deep emotion. Truly terrifying. I just wonder how many prohibitions he can ultimately break. At this moment, Tianyi's expression was uglier than if he'd just eaten dog crap. He was filled with regret. If he had known earlier that Di Tian would succeed, he would have gone to the Chaos Great Hall to snatch this kid as his disciple first. Di Tian wiped the sweat from his brow, overjoyed. A peerless genius like this was his disciple. It made him too happy for words. Xiao Yun's aura had changed. It had become even more tyrannical. I wonder how strong I am now. I should go test it on the stone tablet again. I can probably get another enlightenment opportunity. In Di Tian's residence, Fu Ling was roasting a giant spirit beast. The golden fat sizzled with an alluring aroma. Seeing Xiao Yun and Lin Xiaoya drooling beside her. They couldn't fast yet. They still had to eat. Xiao Yun felt ravenous. Before Xiaoya could even move, he devoured the entire spirit beast in one go. Xiao Yun rubbed his full belly and asked his master, "Why did I eat so much?" Di Tian smiled. "Because your body has become stronger. It requires more energy. You now have 200,000 pounds of strength. That's comparable to 20 elephants. So the amount of food you eat is equivalent to what 20 elephants would eat. Doesn't that make me a bottomless pit?" Di Tian chuckled. "Once you reach the Grotto Heaven realm, you can fast. Absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth will be enough to nourish your body. You won't need to eat or drink." Hearing that, Xiao Yun breathed a sigh of relief. The heaven realm wasn't a difficult goal for him. He had already accumulated many enlightenment opportunities. If he wanted to, he could immediately break through the Qi condensation realm and enter the 3rd stage. But he wanted to be like the great Chaos Emperor and achieve 1 million pounds of strength in the body tempering realm. Xiao Yun once again consulted Di Tian. "Master, back in the spirit pavilion, cultivating 1 combat skill. Increase my strength by 100,000 pounds. So if I cultivate 8 more combat skills, can I reach 1 million pounds of strength?" Di Tian pulled out a small blackboard. "You can't reach 1 million pounds just by cultivating supergrade combat skills. Supergrade combat techniques can only cause 3 physical transformations." Xiao Yun looked at the style of the terrible drawing. He was speechless. "So, at most, cultivating combat skills can only get me to 700,000 pounds of strength. How do I get the other 300,000? Di Tian was silent for a moment. That is the limit a mortal body can achieve. The reason the great Chaos Emperor could achieve 1 million pounds of strength is that the final 300,000 came from his chaos body. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was stunned for a moment. "Master, is there no other way for me to continue increasing my strength?" "It's not that there's no way. If you can make up for your innate foundation, it's possible. But the rare treasures needed for that are only in the Dragon's Nest battle. Disciple, if within 1 year, you can achieve 700,000 pounds of strength, then you can rely on your own power to obtain those treasures. The Dragon's Nest battle only opens once every 100 years. Only those in the body-tempering realm can enter. But because of that, the treasures inside haven't been depleted by countless powerful cultivators." Xiao Yun asked, puzzled, "Master, where is this Dragon's Nest battle? It sounds amazing." Di Tian grew serious. "Let me tell you, legend says the true dragon's nest was left behind by a true dragon before it ascended. Countless years ago, cultivators always wanted to uncover the secrets within the true dragon's nest. But because of the true dragon's seal, cultivators, no matter how powerful, could not enter. And those cultivators in the body-tempering realm were too weak. Therefore, they were fundamentally unable to excavate the many secrets related to the true dragon's nest. But a secret was unearthed by humanity. It was known as the cultivation plan, Within the true dragon's nest, there are many remnants of true dragons. Every 100 years, 10 eggs will resurrect. For these remnants to evolve into true dragon bodies, they must fight through a sea of blood. The true dragon wants to use the geniuses of the cultivation world to temper its remnants. And the cultivation world is very supportive of this, because not only are there super-grade heavenly and earthly treasures inside, there's also a chance to sign a master-servant contract with a true dragon, turning it into a pet. Xiaoyun was overjoyed. So, the true dragon's nest has 3 benefits. First, you can obtain heavenly and earthly treasures. Second, you have the opportunity to bathe in the blood of a true dragon remnant and increase your cultivation. Third, you can make a true dragon remnant your pet. Then in the future, you'll have a super powerful assistant by your side. Xiaoyun was delighted. What is the true dragon's nest open? Tian hesitated. Don't be in a rush. It opens in 1 year. The true dragon's nest is extremely dangerous. You need at least 500,000 caddies of strength to be stable. If you haven't reached that step, I won't let you go in. Xiaoyun said confidently. Master, rest assured, before entering the true dragon's nest, I will definitely achieve 700,000 caddies of strength. At this time, Xiaoya waved her hands and feet and said, I want to go with senior brother too. Fu Ling immediately gave her a knock on the head. Go where it's cool. Do you really think the danger in the true dragon's nest is just those 10 remnants? To obtain those heavenly and earthly treasures, cultivators from the major sects will also slaughter each other. With your current strength, you'll only be a burden if you go in there. Tian thought for a moment and said, How about this? If before entering the true dragon's nest, Xiaoyun can really achieve 700,000 caddies of strength, then I'll let Xiaoya go in with him. Seeing this, Xiaoya immediately cheered. Thank you, Grand Elder, for making it happen. At this time, in the main hall of the immortal Tian, he took out 3 golden pills. Xiaoya immediately started drooling. Disciple, this is the Enlightenment pill that I've spent countless heavenly and earthly treasures to refine. It can help you step into the extreme body-refining realm within a month and enter the first forbidden domain within a year. After speaking, Tian took the 3 golden pills in his hand and gave them to Chu Jingxiao. Chu Jingxiao took the golden pills with both hands, his face full of gratitude. Disciple, thank you so much, Master. After I enter the true dragon's nest, I will definitely obtain the holy medicine to help you, Master, become a saint in the future. Tian nodded with satisfaction. You may leave and go practice first. I still need to continue refining the battle armor and battle saber for you to increase your combat power. Thank you, Master. Chu Jingxiao was deeply moved. He immediately bowed and left the main hall. Watching him leave, the smile on Tian Yi's face immediately vanished. The servant beside him hesitated and said, Master, if the young master takes those 3 enlightenment pills, I'm afraid he won't be able to grow anymore. Furthermore, with the young master's strength, go into the true dragon's nest. I'm afraid he will have more bad luck than good. Tian snorted coldly. If he dies, he dies. If I lose a disciple, I can just get another one. But if he can bring me back a stalk of holy medicine from the true dragon's nest, then this return will be 1,000, 1,000,000 times over. As for his future, it's not important. I'm not that fool Tian. He only has 100 years of life left, and he's still wholeheartedly devoted to his disciple. At this moment, at the spirit lake next to D Peak, Xiaoyun held a fishing rod, lazily lying on a chair, peacefully waiting for a fish to bite. Aya, senior brother, save me. From not far away came Lin Xiaoya's tragic cries. Xiaoyun looked over and saw Lin Xiaoya soaking in a medicinal bath, with Fu Ning holding a whip. Every lash was filled with pain. Aya, Aya, Aya. Fu Ling was doing this to help Xiaoya temper her body. She had given Xiaoya some spirit pills and precious medicines. Now, she was just helping her refine those medicinal powers. Xiaoyan couldn't help but take a deep breath. He quickly turned around and began to use his one-time enlightenment. He didn't want to be whipped like that by Tian. As Xiaoyun entered a state of enlightenment, he quickly understood the second martial skill, the Taiji Divine Palm. Xiaoya endured the pain on her body and looked at Xiaoyun by the lake in the distance. Couldn't help but ask curiously, what is senior brother doing? Fu Ling said in shock, The young master is cultivating his second martial skill. Look at the Taiji diagram surrounding him. This means that he has already cultivated the Taiji divine palm to the perfection realm. Hearing this, Lin Xiaoya wanted to bang her head on the ground and die. I'm over here getting whipped by my master, suffering who knows how much pain, and I still haven't even reached the extreme body refining realm. But senior brother easily mastered a super martial skill, gaining another 100,000 caddies of strength. Comparing people really makes you want to die of anger. Fu Ling immediately looked toward Xiaoya. She raised the whip in her hand. Xiaoya, this is the difference between a mortal and a genius. If you want to catch up to the young master's footsteps, then you'll have to continue to suffer. Lin Xiaoya had a pitiful expression on her face. The miserable screams started again. But by the lake, Xiaoyan continued to fish leisurely. The second super martial skill has been mastered. You should have 300,000 caddies of strength now. He wanted to find some time to go to the stone tablet to test his gains from the Enlightenment. Having a system really makes a difference. Cultivation is so easy. These days are so comfortable. Xiaoya's voice became more and more tragic. Help! Senior brother, I don't want to go to the true dragon's nest anymore. Master, please stop. Xiaoyan shook his head. This is the fate of not having a system. In the blink of an eye, a week had passed. At this time, the stone tablet of the Star Pavilion was surrounded by people. Chu Jingxiao fiercely punched the stone tablet. There was only a piercing boom. The stone tablet revealed a number, 190,000. This represented that Chu Jingxiao had stepped into the extreme body refining realm. He sighed with emotion. The Enlightenment pill is indeed a good thing. The crowd below also praised him continuously. Of course, with his heaven-defying talent, he entered the extreme body refining realm in just a short week. Soon, a voice came over. It's just the extreme body refining realm. What's there to be proud of? My senior brother reached the extreme realm long ago. Chu Jingxiao turned his head, the smile on his face suddenly stiffening. Seeing Xiao Yun made him extremely uncomfortable. His face darkened as he gritted his teeth. How powerful Xiao Yun is has nothing to do with me. You little brat, how much strength do you have? 60,000 or 70,000? Don't embarrass yourself here. Xiaoya snorted angrily. It's just the extreme body refining realm. What's so great about it? I've reached it too. She flew forward quickly. Watch closely. After speaking, Xiaoya punched the front of the stone tablet. Instantly, a dazzling light erupted from the stone tablet. The golden light revealed a string of numbers. It's already 170,000. I didn't expect Lin Xiaoya to have reached the extreme body refining realm as well. When did the extreme body refining realm become so easy to appear one after another? Could it be that our chaos holy land is about to? Lin Xiaoya didn't pay any attention to them. She shouted towards Xiao Yun. Senior brother, it's your turn to show off. The chaos holy land has been in decline for many years. In just a short week, 3 extreme body refining realms appeared, so everyone around immediately cheered. Is the extreme body refining realm that easy? Easy my ass. Besides those 3, which newcomer has reached 90,000 caddies? Everyone looked at Xiao Yun with anticipation. I wonder how much this monster's strength has increased. Xiao Yun calmly stretched out his hand and performed a gentle fist. He didn't even move, but the stone tablet showed a heart-stopping 300,000. Everyone was once again in an uproar. Terrifying. He has already entered the second forbidden domain. The speed of applause couldn't even keep up with the speed of his advancement. Chu Jing gritted his teeth in anger. I didn't expect that the one who would be embarrassed would be me. After returning from the Star Pavilion, Fu Ling suddenly said to Xiao Yun, Master has rewarded you with all his treasures. Fu Ling summoned a formation. An ancient black saber slowly appeared in front of Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun couldn't help but say doubtfully, this saber isn't sharp at all. Will it even be useful? Ditian also walked over. Who says a saber has to be sharp to kill someone? Are your fists sharp? Now that you've mastered the 9 revolutions tyrant fist, 1 punch can kill a normal cultivator at the extreme body refining realm. So, a saber only needs to be sturdy. What truly kills people is not the sharp blade, but your strength. Xiao Yun smiled and took the black saber. Thank you, master. But the next second, his whole body froze. Damn it, why is it so heavy? You have to know that he currently has 300,000 caddies of strength. But he couldn't even lift this black saber. Fu Ling couldn't help but laugh. Young Master. This black saber is what the Master used in the Qi condensation and divine bridge realms. It weighs 360,000 caddies. Hearing this, the corner of Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. If this saber were to strike a person, even a body-refining extreme realm expert would be shattered. But a saber this heavy, he still can't wield it. Tian smiled. Disciple, after you have 700,000 caddies of strength, you should be able to barely use this black saber. At this moment, in the grand beginning holy hall, the elders and grand elders were gathered in the holy hall, reporting to the Holy Lord. The Chaos Holy Land has sent information saying that the Chaos Bell rang 9 times in their hall. Hearing the news, everyone immediately started discussing. The Holy Lord of the Grand Beginning Holy Land said hesitantly, "Not long ago, they opened their mountains to recruit disciples. Could it be that some monster has appeared?" The Grand Elders discussed, saying, "It has been many years since the Chaos Bell rang 9 times. This person will be a great enemy of our Grand Beginning Holy Land in the future. We must be vigilant." The Holy Lord ordered Elder Wan Yonghui, "You take 2 of your disciples and check on the truth of that person first. Then we will make arrangements later." Wan Yonghui bowed and accepted the Holy Lord's order. But in his heart, he had other plans. "Tian, you who suppressed me and humiliated me back then, this time, I will definitely kill your disciple, so you will suffer for the rest of your life." Ha! A few days later, there were 3 uninvited guests at the Chaos Holy Land, the Grand Beginning Holy Lands. Wan Yonghui, under the Holy Lord's decree, came to visit the Chaos Holy Land. At this moment, a figure like a divine demon stepped through the air. "It turns out it's Daoist friend Wan. We haven't seen you in many years. Your demeanor is still the same as before." The person who came was number 1. The Chaos Holy Land only sent out 1 Grand Elder, and it was Tian. This half-step celestial realm expert turns out to be Daoist friend Tian. Daoist friend Sin's prestige. I'm afraid his achievements are already at the half-step celestial realm. Truly a joyous occasion. As expected of the second-ranked Grand Elder of the Chaos Holy Land, Tian, the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. "You're too kind, Daoist friend." But the young disciple behind Wan Yonghui whispered, "The second-ranked Grand Elder is only at the half-step celestial realm in cultivation. He can't even get into the top 10 of our Grand Beginning Holy Land. The Chaos Holy Land has truly fallen." Although her voice was very low, experts like Tian and Wan Yonghui both heard it immediately, causing Tian Yi's face to darken. Wan Yonghui pretended to shout loudly, "Quiet! Daoist friend Tian, my young disciple is still young and ignorant. Please don't blame her." Tian silently made a gesture of invitation. It's fine. Children are innocent. Why don't we go and see the Holy Lord first?" But in his heart, he was very resentful. Elder Ju has been in seclusion ever since he returned and will not come out until he reaches the celestial realm. At this time, Wan Yonghui was led to the main hall. He said he came, first, to invite the Chaos Holy Land to participate in the True Dragon's Nest Pact next year, and second, to bring 2 of his juniors to learn from the disciples of your esteemed sect. I heard you discovered a good seedling this year. I'm sure he won't lose too quickly, right? That wouldn't be any fun at all. Everyone was immediately enraged. "Wan Yonghui, you are too arrogant. You came here to be so disrespectful? Do you think our Chaos Holy Land is afraid of you?" Wan Yonghui sneered, "Ha! If you're not convinced, then bring out your best disciples." The Holy Lord hesitated for a moment, then spread his hands and ordered, "Go and invite Xiao Yun, Chu Jing Xiao, and Lin Xiaoya here. Right now, in the body refining realm, these are the only 3 we can bring out. Even if we can't win, we can't lose. It's too hard to predict. Xiao Yun can probably win 1 match." A moment later, the 3 of them entered the main hall. The Holy Lord introduced Wan Yonghui to the 3 of them. Then he said, "These are the outstanding individuals in the body refining realm of my Chaos Holy Land. I wonder how you would like to compete, Daoist friend?" Wan Yonghui sized them up for a moment. As for Chu Jingxiao and Lin Xiaoya, he only glanced at them once. On the contrary, Xiao Yun seemed to have ordinary talent, but he was able to cultivate the golden body and jade bones and enter the forbidden domain. Even so, he was still full of confidence in the 2 disciples behind him. Fu Miaodong immediately stepped forward, her face full of disdain as she looked at Xiao Yun. "I am ranked 10th in the body refining realm in the Grand Beginning Holy Land. I alone am enough to defeat the three of you. There's no need for my senior brother to intervene. The elders' faces were extremely ugly. This talent is only ranked 10th? While the three of them, Xiao Yun, were already considered top 3 geniuses in the Holy Land. Without comparison, there is no pain. Xiao Yun then said, "You're only ranked 10th, and you're already so arrogant. Those who don't know would think you're ranked first." Fu Miaodong said proudly, "So what if I'm 10th in the Grand Beginning Holy Land? In your Chaos Holy Land, I'm more than enough to be ranked first." Xiao Yun immediately drew her whip. "Shameless bragging. Let me see if your skills are as impressive as your mouth." Fu Miaodong remained as arrogant as ever. She disdainfully flicked her finger. "If you're looking for humiliation, then I will grant your wish." Xiao Yun immediately angrily swung a fiery red whip towards Fu Miaodong. Beside them, Xiao Yun secretly shook his head. Junior sister is still too naive. She gets angry after just a few words. "Lin," Xiao Ya shouted, "Whip of 1,000 shadows." The whip in her hand turned into a dense net. Fu Miaodong's entire body was covered within it. However, Fu Miaodong was clearly a bit stronger. The sword chi around her body caused Xiao Ya's net to start to fail. Suddenly, Fu Miaodong shouted, "One sword separates the world." In an instant, she aimed for Lin Xiao Ya's throat. Her face immediately turned pale. Cold sweat dripped down. If this sword moved forward half an inch, she would be dead. Fu Miaodong sneered, "You lose. You couldn't even block one move." Truly disappointing. Xiao Ya was not one to admit defeat. She gritted her teeth and said, "I lost, but you are definitely no match for my senior brother." Fu Miaodong had a look of disdain on her face. "Fine. Which one of them is your senior brother? Let him come out and try." Xiao Yun slowly walked out, striking a dashing pose. "Xiao Ya, step down. Senior brother will help you vent your anger." Then he said, "I don't bully the weak either. If you can make me take a step back, you win." Fu Miaodong was immediately angered. "What arrogance! Watch my sword." Xiao Yun gently pushed a palm forward. After mastering so many martial techniques, he was getting bored with no one to practice with. Following Xiao Yun's hand gesture, a giant taiji diagram appeared between the two of them. Fu Miaodong was shaken and retreated. Not far away, one Yang Hui's expression stiffened. It turns out that Xiao Yun has already cultivated the taiji divine palm to the perfection realm. But the one of his disciples, one sword separates the world, was only at the great accomplishment realm. No matter how Fu Miaodong attacked, she couldn't break through Xiao Yun's shield. She couldn't even get close to his body. She shouted unwillingly toward Xiao Yun, "Today I must defeat you." She cast aside all distracting thoughts, wanting to become one with her sword. At this moment, Fu Miaodong vaguely reached the realm of man and sword as one. Her senior brother praised. As expected of junior sister Fu, she broke through in battle. She has set foot in the forbidden domain. Fu Miaodong was like a streak of golden divine light, a sword that pierced through the mist. Heading towards Xiao Yun in the main hall, the old immortals and the Holy Lord were all breaking out in a cold sweat for Xiao Yun. They hoped he could block this attack. Xiao Yun clenched her teeth tightly. "Senior brother, you can do it." Boom. Fu Miaodong fiercely stabbed toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun remained motionless. Fu Miaodong, on the other hand, was sent flying by the force of Xiao Yun's defense. How is this possible? Even with that, it's still not enough? His defensive power is so terrifying. Beside her, Xie Yulong's gaze grew solemn again. "Junior sister Fu, you should step back. He's probably already entered the second forbidden domain." However, Fu Miaodong still didn't stop. Xiao Yun stood there and let her attack, but she couldn't even touch a single hair on his head. Are all the people of the Chaos Holy Land only good at defending? If you have the ability, then defeat me. Otherwise, I won't admit defeat. Xiao Yun calmly said, "Fine." Before the word "fine" had even landed, Xiao Yun's feet moved like lightning, leaving behind a series of afterimages. His real body had already appeared in front of Fu Miaodong. Fu Miaodong was stunned. This speed is too terrifying. There was a loud boom. Xiao Yun unleashed a terrifying aura, sending Fu Miaodong flying. Fu Miao fell to the ground and vomited a mouthful of blood. Junior sister Fu. Xie Yulong hurriedly helped Fu Miaodong up. He immediately looked at Xiao Yun with a dark expression. "It was just a friendly spar. Your move was a bit too vicious, don't you think?" Xiao Yun calmly said, I didn't attack. She said I only knew how to defend. I attacked, and you say I'm cruel. You people from Grand Beginning have all the reasons. If you people from Grand Beginning don't want to admit defeat, just say so. Xie Yulong angrily stomped on the floor, shattering it. He pointed at Xiao Yun and shouted, Xie Yulong, at the 9th level of the body tempering realm, seeks your guidance, senior brother Xiao. Xiao Yun slowly yawned. I'm tired from the last fight and want to rest for a bit. Can't you people from Grand Beginning use some less despicable tactics than taking turns? Everyone in the main hall was speechless. You're tired? You clearly won that last fight with ease. Xie Yulong turned his head to look at Chu Jingxiao, who was standing beside him with a face as dark as soy sauce. In that case, I will first seek the guidance of senior brother Chu. Chu Jingxiao stood there dumbfounded. Why are you looking for me? It was Xiao Yun who hurt your junior sister. What does it have to do with me? Just by looking at him? He's no match for Xie Yulong. He can't even beat Fu Miaodong. But with so many eyes watching in the Grand Hall, he didn't dare refuse the fight. If he did, he'd never be able to hold his head up in the Chaos Holy Land again. Damn you, Xiao Yun. He must have done this on purpose. Chu Jingxiao cursed Xiao Yun viciously in his heart. Gritting his teeth, he stepped forward to spar with Xie Yulong. Xiao Yun stood to the side, a faint smile on his face as he watched the two in the center of the hall. Xiao Yao whispered, Senior brother, you're too cunning. Chu Jingxiao was in for it this time. Even a fool could see that Xie Yulong was suppressing a bellyful of anger. He would definitely take it all out on Chu Jingxiao. Xiao Yun said in a low voice, You're just now realizing how smart your senior brother is? I'm just using him to probe Xie Yulong's strength a little. You can't be so impulsive in the future. Yes, yes. Lin Xiaoyan nodded hastily. Everyone else was once again speechless. With their level of strength, even Xiao Yun and Xiao Ya's whispers were clearly heard by them. The Holy Lord smiled. This is also good. A divine son with intelligence and wisdom is all the more worthy of nurturing. Chu Jingxiao faced Xie Yulong as if he were a mortal enemy. Xie Yulong, on the other hand, said casually, You go first. Otherwise, if I make a move, you won't even have a chance to. Chu Jingxiao gritted his teeth and charged forward. He just had to try and hold on to not lose too pathetically. A scorching bolt of lightning erupted from Xie Yulong's body. In a flash, he was behind Chu Jingxiao, sending him flying with a single punch. It's the lightning body, so he's a prodigy with a special physique. No wonder he's so strong. This level of power, he's probably already stepped into the second forbidden domain. Chu Jingxiao was sent flying by Xie Yulong's punch. He immediately coughed up a mouthful of blood, his entire body plastered to the ground. His injuries were clearly even more severe than Fu Miaodong's. Defeated in a single move, Chu Jingxiao's expression was incredibly ugly. The Holy Lord looked down at Xie Yulong and said with praise, The lightning body is born with the ability to control lightning. His speed is incredible, and his attack power is also very strong. Wan Yanghui said modestly, The lightning body is just a king physique. In our grand primordium Holy Land, it's not considered much of talent. Our generation has several divine physiques and even one supreme physique. The lightning body pales in comparison. Xiao Yun was also stunned. What's a lightning body? A wave of silence fell over the group. Their generation didn't even have a single person with a special physique. And yet, those people didn't even think much of a king physique like the lightning body. What made them even more envious was that a supreme physique had appeared in the grand primordium Holy Land. The Holy Lord couldn't help but ask, I wonder which supreme physique it is. Wan Yanghui's face was full of pride. The space-time body ranked 4th on the supreme list. Elder Tiany's face was one of shock. It is said that those who possess this physique can control time and space. Any divine ability in their hands can unleash limitless power. Truly terrifying. Xiao Yun was also extremely shocked in his heart. His master had said that special physiques were divided into 3 tiers. King Physique, Divine Physique, and the 10 Great Supreme Physiques. The 10 Great Supreme Physiques include the Chaos Body, the Heaven-Devouring Demonic Body, the Supreme Sacred Body, the Tao Fetus, the Space-Time Body, the Profound Yellow Immortal Body, the Myriad Creations Body, the Ancient Sacred Body, the Firmament He-Gemin Body, the Divine King Body, and the Immortal King Body. Xiao Yun hadn't expected to encounter the legendary Space-Time Body so soon. It seems I need to increase my strength quickly. You want a divine son like yourself, to forge the chaos body? That is the #1 supreme physique. As long as you master the chaos body and the chaos bell, you will surely be invincible. At this moment, a murderous intent flared in Xie Yulong's eyes. Senior brother Xiao, I wonder if you're well rested? Xiaoyan stretched his leg and said with a slight smile. So junior brother Xie possesses the lightning body. I Xiao am just a mortal body. I'm afraid I'm no match for you. Please show mercy. Xie Yulong's rage soared. He thought to himself, this is just polite talk. You really think of me as your junior brother? He said modestly, a mortal body defeating a special physique is not unheard of in the cultivation world. Xiaoyan said amiably, I think so too. Xie Yulong was so angry his face turned black. He desperately wanted to beat Xiaoyan to death right now. This scoundrel's words are too shameless. Xiaoyan said with a beaming smile, all right. Junior brother Xie, please make your move. Let's end this fight a little earlier. I still have to go home for dinner. Xie Yulong didn't waste any more words. He couldn't wait to give Xiaoyan a good beating. He charged out, a fierce punch aimed at Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan's expression hardened. This punch not only contained immense power, but also lightning that inflicted additional damage. He didn't dare to be careless, so he braced himself with his own defense and forcefully blocked Xie Yulong's attack. In just a moment, Xiaoyan saw cracks appearing on his Taiji diagram. It seemed he couldn't hold on for much longer. As expected of a genius, special physiques are truly powerful. He saw the divine wind step under Xiaoyan's feet transform into flashes of lightning as he counterattacked Xie Yulong. He knew that if he continued to defend, he would surely be defeated. Xie Yulong immediately laughed, his face full of anticipation. This is more like it. Geniuses of our level should clash head-on. Xiaoyan didn't waste any more words with him. He directly unleashed his offensive combat skills. Neither of the two was willing to back down. The onlookers were stunned by the battle. So strong. Both of these two have stepped into the second forbidden domain, possessing a strength of 300,000 caddies. I wonder who will win. Elder Wan Yonghui was firm in his belief that his disciple would win. As expected of a lightning body, not only does he possess immense power, but his speed is also incredible. If Xiaoyan hadn't mastered the super combat skill, the divine wind step, he might not have been his match. The two once again clashed fiercely. The battle was at a fever pitch. They unleashed their full power, not holding back any secret techniques. Elder Tianyi said in surprise, something's not right. Xiaoyan is getting stronger and stronger. Look, Xiaoyan is about to gain the upper hand. He saw Xiaoyan's fists flying out, growing more and more ferocious. The power he unleashed also grew stronger. What? Xie Yulong's expression changed. He felt that Xiaoyan, who had been evenly matched with him at the beginning, had suddenly gained an additional 100,000 caddies of strength. The pressure from that strength was bearing down on him. Xie Yulong's face was filled with disbelief. This is a super combat skill that instantly enhances one's physical body. How is this possible? How does he have so many super combat skills? Xiaoyan sneered. You thought I was only in the second forbidden domain? Sorry, I've already stepped into the third forbidden domain. In this world, there's nothing that can't be solved with a single enlightenment. If there is, then two. For the Chaos Holy Land, Xiaoyan. A group of elders exclaimed in shock. Xiaoyan has actually mastered 4 super combat skills. To the perfection realm, he has stepped into the third forbidden domain. And Xiaoyan was not just that. He was about to step into the fourth forbidden domain. Elder Tianyi, for once, was on his side. Xiaoyan has the scuttling the boats technique. He should be able to win. He won't bring shame to the Chaos Holy Land. After all, Elder Wan Yonghui sneered. Win? Don't be ridiculous. You think a king physique is just for show? Look closely. On the battlefield, Xie Yulong was at a disadvantage. But he didn't give up. Relying on his lightning body, he rapidly transformed into a bolt of lightning and charged toward Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan, don't get cocky. Your strength is indeed greater than mine, but your speed is no match for mine. Seeing this, Xiaoyan quickly executed the Taiji Divine Palm with a loud bang. Fortunately, Xiaoyan was able to execute the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist in time. Otherwise, he would have really been sneak attacked. Special physiques are indeed interesting. The match was not yet over. Wan Yonghui's expression was ugly. There's no need for a pointless struggle. One is a mortal body, one is a king physique. One is in heaven, one is on earth. This is ordained by the heavens. That's not necessarily true, Xiaoyun replied. He added another sentence. Man can conquer nature. I will definitely not lose. The system at this time used one enlightenment on the divine wind step. Under the state of enlightenment, the super combat skill, the divine wind step, was immediately upgraded to the supreme combat skill, the soaring god step. At this time, Xie Yulong still didn't know that Xiaoyun's speed had surpassed his. He taunted Xiaoyun. You're making me laugh. You still want to win, even if I show you the trajectory of the lightning 9 steps. Can you catch me? With a series of whooshes, several figures carrying lightning jumped back and forth in front of Xiaoyun. The next second, Xiaoyun took a nimble step and grabbed his leg. He said amiably, "Then thank you very much." At this time, Xie Yulong's face was extremely ugly. He had been careless. Everyone's jaws dropped. He was actually able to comprehend a supreme combat skill. Stepping into the 4th forbidden domain, he now has a strength of 400,000 caddies. Xie Yulong was still gloating. He thought he had delayed Xiaoyun's skill through movement. Your time is up. Now your strength is no more formidable than mine. Xiaoyun snorted coldly. Is that so? He slowly raised his fist. His fist was wrapped in a scorching flame. He fiercely attacked Xie Yulong. The next second, Xie Yulong couldn't believe it. He looked at his own hand, which had been crippled. Didn't you say you were in the 3rd forbidden domain? This is the 4th forbidden domain. With a strength of 200,000 more than him, how could he even play? Xiaoyun once again kicked fiercely at the king physique. Is this all you've got? I've been in the 4th forbidden domain for a long time. I was just pretending not to be able to fight before. He saw a single foot, viciously kicking towards Xie Yulong. A king physique is only this much. Xie Yulong was sent flying like a kick dog. Senior brother Fu Miaodong hurried over to help him up. Xie Yulong. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Don't worry, junior sister. I'm not going to die. Wan Yanghui said probingly. You just used scuttling the boats. The time limit has clearly passed. How did you defeat Yulong? Xiaoyun turned his head with disdain. Isn't it simple? I've been in the 4th forbidden domain for a long time. Even without scuttling the boats, I'm still stronger than him. I was just pretending. He thought to himself, enlightenment on the spot is too exaggerated. I should still be a little humble. Hearing this, Wan Yanghui sighed. So that's how it is. He's truly cunning. I really thought he broke through on the spot. Xie Yulong was still unwilling to accept it. Damn it. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have shown him the trajectory of the lightning 9 steps. I was careless. Everyone complained for Xiaoyun. ISO. Even if he didn't show him, he would still have one. The Holy Lord immediately revealed a satisfied smile. Fellow Taoist Wan, you've let me win. Wan Yanghui turned and left in a huff. But no. See you in the dragon's nest. After seeing him off, the Holy Lord looked at Xiaoyun with satisfaction. You performed very well this time. You've brought glory to the Holy Land. The surrounding grand elders also looked at Xiaoyun with praise. Their compliments were endless. Xiaoyun humbly exchanged a few pleasantries. The Holy Lord nodded with satisfaction. He greatly appreciated Xiaoyun's enlightenment. Our chaos Holy Land hasn't produced a genius in the body-tempering realm for many years. Therefore, we haven't participated in the true dragon's nest for a long time. But once you step into the true dragon's nest, you must first be careful of the people from the grand primordium Holy Land. They will definitely not show you any mercy. Xiaoyun nodded with confidence. Please rest assured, Holy Lord, I will definitely wipe out all the people from the grand primordium Holy Land in the true dragon's nest. This arrogant statement stunned the elders and the Holy Lord. The latter said with a wry smile, that's not necessary. You should prioritize searching for heavenly and earthly treasures. If the grand primordium Holy Land doesn't provoke you, you shouldn't provoke them either. Moreover, a space-time body has appeared in their generation. Once you encounter him, don't hesitate. Flee immediately. You haven't forged the chaos body yet. At the same realm, you cannot fight against other supreme physiques. Hearing this, although Xiaoyun didn't think so in his heart, he believed he was strong enough to fight against that space-time body. But as an obedient disciple, he shouldn't talk back to the Holy Lord. So Xiaoyun nodded. Rest assured, Holy Lord, This time, I will definitely kill that space-time body and make the Grand Primordium Holy Land suffer heavy losses. The Holy Lord and the Grand Elders were speechless. They thought, this kid is good at everything. He's just too confident. A mere mortal body, and he dares to look down on a supreme physique like the space-time body. I don't know how to continue. All right, you should go back and cultivate diligently. Xiaoyan nodded. He immediately grabbed Xiaoya and left the grand hall horizontally, outside the mountain gate of the Chaos Holy Land. The three of one Yanghui rode the clouds away. Xie Yulong and Fu Miaodong had looks of shame on their faces. Elder, this disciple is incompetent. I have brought shame to the Grand Primordium Holy Land. I hope the elder will punish me. One Yanghui said thoughtfully, it's not your fault. If Xiao Yun hadn't hidden his cultivation, you wouldn't have lost so miserably. Xie Yulong's face was grave. This person is truly terrifying. A mere mortal body, yet he can step into the fourth forbidden domain. Not only has he cultivated 3 super combat skills to the perfection realm, he has also cultivated one of the combat skills to the supreme realm. One Yanghui's face showed a look of disdain. You are still too young. You don't know that comprehension can also be enhanced, but it has side effects. That Xiaoyan must have used 3 enlightenment pills to be able to master 3 super combat skills in a short period of time. Xie Yulong said in surprise. How could the Chaos Holy Land let him do that? Wouldn't that be destroying a prodigy? One Yanghui snorted coldly. What prodigy? He's just a mere mortal body. I used my discerning eye and saw clearly that he has not a single bit of aptitude. The Chaos Holy Land must want him to go to the dragon's nest to gain benefits. They would only lose a mortal body, so it's not a loss for them. Xie Yulong and Fu Miaodong immediately had a realization. So that's how it is. The Chaos Holy Land has really fallen. One Yanghui said with contempt, rest assured, I won't let them get away with it so easily. Once he enters the dragon's nest, you will cooperate with your senior and junior brothers to kill him. Let the Chaos Holy Land's efforts come to nothing. Returning to Xiao Yun, after returning to Di Tian, he heard the question, Disciple, what are your thoughts after meeting the geniuses of the Grand Primordium Holy Land? They are indeed stronger than us. Just the 9th and 10th ranked can sweep through all the body-tempering realm disciples of our Chaos Holy Land. Di Tian sighed and said, I've heard that this time they also have a lightning body coming. And in their generation, a master has appeared, a space-time body. Once you enter the true dragon's nest, you must be careful of this person. Master, do you have no confidence in your disciple? In a short time, your disciple will possess a strength of 700,000 caddies, even if he is a supreme physique. I will defeat him. Di Tian shook his head and said, You underestimate the power of a supreme physique. A supreme physique not only represents that he has powerful talent. The most terrifying thing is his special ability. You've probably experienced it. Xiao Yun's expression hardened. That's right. That Xie Yulong's lightning body is indeed very powerful. Every move carries a lightning attack, and his speed is extremely fast. If I didn't have a strength of 500,000 caddies, I'm afraid it wouldn't have been so easy to defeat him. Di Tian nodded. That's right. That Xie Yulong is only a lightning body, and the space-time body is much stronger than a lightning body. As far as I know, the space-time body at the same realm is 100 times stronger than the lightning body. At the same time, he can also slow you down. Xiao Yun was stunned. So fast. Wouldn't that mean I can't even touch a shadow? Di Tian chuckled and said, Otherwise, why would it be called a supreme physique? But there are still 4 ways to deal with it. The first way, long-range combat skills to keep him from getting close. The second way is to increase your defense, so his attacks are like scratching an itch. Third, use spirit stones to set up a formation in advance, to slow him down. Fourth, sonic attacks to suppress his spirit, making him dizzy. Xiaoyan said with a wry smile, This is too much. You should just tell me what to do directly. Di Tian waved his hand and threw out a few books. I've already prepared these for you. They're divided into 3 super combat skills and 3 types of formations. As long as you have the ability to learn all of them, then you can fight against the space-time body. Di Tian gave Xiao Yun 3 combat skills: Little Leaf Flying Dagger, Golden Bell Shield, and Dragon Turtle. The remaining 3 formations: Chaotic Space Formation, dragon locking formation, and 8 gates entrapping formation. After looking through them, Xiaoyan nodded. Rest assured, Master. With my comprehension, I can definitely learn all of these within a year. It won't delay me for too long. Disciple, if I didn't know your comprehension was so monstrous, I would have thought you were bragging. The 3 remaining formations: chaotic space formation, dragon locking formation, and 8 gates entrapping formation. After looking through them, Xiaoyan nodded. Rest assured, Master. With my comprehension, I can definitely learn all of these within a year. It won't delay me for too long. Disciple, if I didn't know your comprehension was so monstrous, I wouldn't dare recommend you cultivate so many super-grade combat skills and formations like that. After Tian left, Xiaoyan's heart was filled with emotion. It's true what they say. Having a master is like having a priceless treasure. Immediately, Xiaoyan grabbed the combat skills before him and began to cultivate. A total of 3 super-grade combat skills. Xiaoyan cultivated them all to the perfected realm. It cost him a total of 6 enlightenment opportunities. In addition, Xiaoyan took the other super-grade combat skills and cultivated them all to their perfected state as well. The final 3 formations were also mastered using 3 enlightenment opportunities. This time, Xiaoyan used up 12 enlightenment opportunities on top of what he used for the chaos scripture before. This was the most enlightenment opportunities he had ever spent in a single day. The next morning, Xiaoyan opened his eyes and immediately checked his system. His enlightenment opportunities were down to only 14. Suddenly, the system announced a new mission. Challenge the hidden dragon rankings. Enter the top 50. Reward: 1 enlightenment opportunity. Enter the top 10. Reward: 3 enlightenment opportunities. Enter the top 3. Reward: 5 enlightenment opportunities. First place. Reward: 10 enlightenment opportunities. Xiaoyan's eyes immediately lit up. I just used a ton of enlightenment opportunities. Only an idiot would pass up a chance to restock. Xiaoyan muttered to himself. But what the heck is the hidden dragon rankings? Fu Ling suddenly knocked on the door, entering as she explained. The hidden dragon rankings is a list for the Inter-sect disciples, young master. The trial is held in the illusory demon tower. By getting on the hidden dragon rankings and accumulating points in the top 100, you can obtain a great deal of resources. Young master, you're already a disciple of the Grand Elder. Your resources are far greater than theirs. There's really no need for you to challenge the hidden dragon rankings. But Xiaoyan replied, I need to get some real combat experience to improve my skills. Fu Ling instantly understood. The young master is right. Let's go then. Xiaoya, at their side, said cheerfully, That sounds like fun. Senior brother, I want to challenge the hidden dragon rankings too. Fu Ling nodded in agreement. News of Xiaoyan challenging the hidden dragon rankings spread. Everyone gathered outside the tower to wait for him. I wonder how many floors that monster can clear. The group had now arrived in front of the illusory demon tower. Fu Ling began to explain the rules. The 14 stone tablets in front of us are for the rankings. Among them, the 4 white tablets list the top 100 of the hidden dragon rankings, the ascending dragon rankings, the true dragon rankings, and the saint rankings. The remaining 10 black tablets record the historical top 100 cultivators from the body tempering to the heaven realm. You don't challenge the hidden dragon rankings directly. Challengers enter the illusory demon tower and fight the phantom clones that the rankers have left behind. Xiaoyan understood. This illusory demon tower is pretty interesting. So, if I can defeat the experts on the hidden dragon rankings, my own phantom clone will be left behind here for future cultivators to challenge. Fu Ling smiled and nodded. That's right. However, if your cultivation base surpasses the chi condensation realm, your clone will immediately disappear. But if you can take first place on the hidden dragon rankings, and then defeat the strongest in history, then for thousands of years to come, your clone will remain preserved here. Xiaoyan was immediately intrigued. Ha ha, that's not bad at all. Future generations will be able to witness my magnificent style. Xiaoya held back a laugh. Senior brother, who praises themselves like that? Fu Ling's expression turned a bit serious. Young master, you shouldn't underestimate the strongest body tempering disciples in history. They are not simple characters. Among them is even a clone of the chaos ancestor himself. Xiaoyan was shocked. What? The ancestor left a clone here too? Xiaoyan looked toward the black stone tablets. He realized that among the 10 black tablets, the Chaos Ancestor was ranked first on every single one. The Chaos body is truly terrifying. A fire ignited in Xiaoyan's heart. He wanted to obtain the Chaos body more and more. He searched for a long time before he saw the name of his own master, Dition. His face suddenly grew serious. How is this possible? Isn't my master ranked number 1 in the Chaos Holy Land? I heard he could even fight across realms against Heaven Realm experts. So why is he only ranked 100th? Fu Ling replied that this was very normal. After all, our Chaos Holy Land has existed for a very, very long time. The fact that the master was able to get his name on this list at all is already an incredible feat. Currently, in the entire Chaos Holy Land, only the master has managed to get his name on this tablet. Xiaoyan silently swore to himself, one day, I will have my name on that list. He then led Xiaoya into the illusory demon tower together. With my enlightenment system, I wonder how many floors I can clear. Strangely, the moment he stepped into the illusory demon tower, Xiaoya vanished. There was nothing around him. Where is this place? Xiaoya, where are you? Suddenly, an ice-cold voice echoed in Xiaoyan's ear. Stop looking. Upon entering the illusory demon tower, you are transported to this place. I am the spirit of the illusory demon tower. You may call me the illusory demon. Xiaoyan's gaze sharpened. Illusory demon. I want to challenge the hidden dragon rankings. Okay, I will now transport you to the Phantom, clone of the 100th ranked person on the hidden dragon rankings. Defeat him, and you will take the 100th spot. Then, Xiaoyan felt a flash of light behind him. A young Outer-sect disciple with a sword was already charging toward him. I am Lin Jia. Please, show me what you've got. Xiaoyan frowned. As expected, even a last-place ranker has reached the Qi condensation realm. But he doesn't look very strong. He only has about 200,000 pounds of strength. Now that I have 700,000 pounds of strength, what do I have to fear? Xiaoyan shook his head. He then used the divine wind steps. He grabbed Lin Jia with one hand and slammed him to the ground. This Qi condensation realm cultivator is way too weak. At the same time, a powerful voice boomed from the illusory demon tower, echoing across the entire mountain peak. Congratulations to the Grand Elder's disciple, Xiaoyan, for becoming the 100th rank on the Hidden Dragon rankings. At that moment, many people had gathered at the tower, chattering. It's Xiaoyan. He actually went into the illusory demon tower. Isn't he the Grand Elder's disciple? He doesn't even need to challenge the rankings, but damn, he's strong. He's only in the body-tempering realm, right? Lin Jie was at the peak of the Qi condensation realm, and he still lost. I heard. That monster has already entered the forbidden domain. He can fight and kill enemies across realms. Looks like the rumors were true. I wonder how high Xiaoyan can climb. Outside the tower, the discussion was heating up. More and more people were heading toward the illusory demon tower. Meanwhile, inside the tower, Xiaoyan, having defeated Lin Jie, couldn't help but ask, illusory demon, are Qi condensation cultivators always this pathetic? Did he just break through or something? The illusory demon slowly replied. Lin Jie had reached the peak of the Qi condensation realm. Xiaoyan replied coolly. One by one is too slow. Send me the 50th ranked person directly. Immediately after, a young Outer-sect expert appeared before Xiaoyan. I am Wang Fei. I asked for your guidance. Xiaoyan didn't even bother to probe him. He simply unleashed the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist. It only took 3 punches to defeat Wang Fei. This guy probably only had 300 pounds of strength when he was at the peak of body tempering, before breaking through to the Qi condensation realm. His combat power is really disappointing. Just then, Xiaoyan received a system notification. Host has jumped ranks to claim the 50th position on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Reward: 1 enlightenment opportunity. Host has astonished the crowd, creating an uproar. Reward: 3 enlightenment opportunities. He instantly jumped to the 50th position. The crowd outside the illusory demon tower must be going crazy. Illusory demon. This time, let me challenge the 10th ranked person. By now, a lively crowd had gathered outside the illusory demon tower. Xiaoyan's name disappeared. Quick look, where did he go? He's not in the 90s or the 80s. My God, how many ranks did he just jump? He's at number 50. Oh my God, how is he that strong? Just then, Fu Ling saw Xiaoyu step out. How did it go? Xiaoyu looked dejected. Master, I'm sorry. I couldn't even beat the last ranked person. I've embarrassed you. Fu Ling comforted her. The 100th ranked person has already reached the peak of the Qi condensation realm. It's perfectly normal that you couldn't win. Xiaoyu's spirits lifted. Senior brother entered the forbidden domain long ago. He will definitely win. Fu Ling smiled gently. You probably can't see the name on the stone tablet from this distance. Go closer and look. The young master's name certainly isn't just at rank 100. Xiaoyu walked up to the stone tablet. By now, the area was a sea of people. Shouts of excitement echoed everywhere. The experts on the rankings that Xiaoyun had defeated had also come outside the tower, as expected of a monster who made the chaos bell ring 9 times. To have such incredible combat power in the body-tempering realm. Look, Xiaoyun has reached the 10th spot. No, wait. He's 3rd. My God, is he even human? At that moment, Xiaoyu's eyes were filled with adoration. Her admiration for Xiaoyun grew even more. 3rd place. Senior brother is amazing. The person who held the 3rd place spot, defeated by Xiaoyun, had arrived. Senior brother Zhang, my combat power is only 50,000 greater than yours. I will be no match for Xiaoyun either. Therefore, he will definitely challenge for the 1st place. Hearing this, Xiaoyu stepped forward to ask, who was number 1? Look, there she is, the one everyone's talking about. She is Shi Chunyu. Not only does she have powerful talent, she also has a peerless beauty. Do you guys think Xiaoyun can beat Shi Chunyu? No way. Shi Chunyu has a combat power of 750,000. If he succeeds, then we're in for a good show. Shi Chunyu was also staring intently at the stone tablet. The name Xiaoyun was now known by everyone in the Chaos Holy Land. Only someone like him is worthy of my following. Li Bu. Fan is far from his level. Inside the illusory demon tower, Xiaoyun once again received a system notification. Host has jumped ranks to claim the 3rd position on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Reward: 5 enlightenment opportunities. Host has caused the crowd to cheer, creating an uproar. Reward: 3 enlightenment opportunities. Current enlightenment opportunities: 32. This is awesome. Looks like I'll have to come clear the illusory demon tower more often in the future. That way, I can get even more enlightenment opportunities. Illusory demon, bring out number 1. As you wish. At that moment, the 1st ranked person appeared before Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun was instantly taken aback. He never expected that the number 1 ranker would be a girl, and such a beautiful one at that. What surprised him even more was that the girl said, "Whoever defeats me shall be my master." Xiaoyun was stunned. This girl is really interesting. To leave behind a message like that. She's lucky she ran into me today. If it were some ugly guy, wouldn't she be getting the short end of the stick? Shi Chunyu was already charging forward. She let out a soft cry, and countless silver needles flew forward as fast as lightning. Xiaoyun's heart skipped a beat. Hidden weapons. He hurriedly executed the Taiji Divine Palm to block Shi Chunyu's attack. With a series of shattering sounds, the Taiji diagram instantly developed numerous cracks. Xiaoyun's entire body shook. What? She has a strength of 750,000 pounds. She surpassed the 7 prohibition domain. Xiaoyun no longer dared to be careless. He quickly executed the golden bell shield. Instantly, a golden bell enveloped Xiaoyun's entire body, blocking all of Shi Chunyu's attacks. Frustrated that none of her attacks were landing, she unleashed an even fiercer barrage. Countless silk threads shot toward Xiaoyun, but none could penetrate the golden bell. Shi Chunyu's expression was grave. She hadn't expected Xiaoyun's defense to be so strong. She then unleashed her ultimate move. 1,000 rains become a dragon. The next second, the silver needles transformed into a massive dragon and powerfully attacked Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun knew he couldn't just passively defend. After all, his opponent had a combat power of 750,000 pounds, 50,000 more than his own. Fortunately, Xiaoyun had his own advantage. He had cultivated numerous combat skills to their perfected state. At this moment, Xiaoyun executed the Godslayer steps. In a flash, he dodged the attack. What followed was a series of his own combination moves. Xiaoyun unleashed the Little Leaf Flying Dagger to counter Shi Chunyu's skill. Then he used Dragon's Might to affect Shi Chunyu's mind. He followed up with another Godslayer step, rushing right in front of her. Finally, he unleashed the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist and brilliantly seized the first place on the Hidden Dragon rankings. With a ding sound, Host has achieved first place on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Reward: 10 Enlightenment opportunities. Host has caused the crowd to roar, creating an uproar. Reward: 3 Enlightenment opportunities. Current Enlightenment opportunities: 45. At that moment, a massive announcement boomed from outside the tower. Congratulations to the Grand Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, for achieving first place on the Hidden Dragon rankings. Everyone's eyes widened in shock. Xiao Yun cheered happily. Master, look, senior brother got first place. Fu Ling wore a look of admiration. This is truly incredible. He really is a monster. The one who made the chaos bell ring 9 times. The old master truly chose the right person this time. Another group of people started gossiping. Senior sister Shi, didn't you say that whoever defeats, you'll have you follow them? I wonder if she'll actually follow Xiao Yun. This is getting interesting. I can't believe Shi Chunyu actually made a vow like that. I heard a certain saint's son has his eyes on Shi Chunyu. We're in for a good show now. Shi Chunyu's face was resolute. As long as Xiao Yun does not despise me, I will definitely follow him. Hearing these words, Xiao Yun immediately felt unhappy. What is this? What kind of girl makes a vow like that? She's so shameless. Actually, Xiao Yun wouldn't normally be like this. But hearing a peerless beauty like Shi Chunyu wanting to follow Xiao Yun made her feel a little jealous. Fu Ling was worldly and wise. She could see Xiao Yun's feelings for Xiao Yun. However, she still advised her Xiao Yun, a peerless genius like the young master, is destined to attract followers. Right now, it's just one Shi Chunyu. In the future, as the young master's strength grows, the number of followers by his side will probably be enough to fill a mountain. Xiao Yun understood all this, but she still felt uncomfortable in her heart. Just then, another booming announcement rang out. Congratulations to the Grand Elder's disciple, Xiao Yun, for being ranked 100th in the body-tempering realm of the Chaos Holy Land's history. Seeing this, everyone gasped. Xiao Yun is actually challenging the strongest in history. And he succeeded. On that stone tablet are all the strongest cultivators in history. If you can get your name on it, you're guaranteed to go down in history. No matter how many years pass, you'll be admired by all. At that moment, a lackey in the crowd slipped away to report to Li Bufon. So what if he's the 100th in history? With the saint's son's personality, Xiao Yun is not going to escape his fate. Back to Xiao Yun. Earlier, he had received a new system mission to challenge the strongest in history. Challenge the historical rankings for the body-tempering realm of the Chaos Holy Land. 100th place reward, 10 Enlightenment opportunities. 50th place reward, 30 Enlightenment opportunities. 10th place reward, 50 Enlightenment opportunities. 3rd place reward, 70 Enlightenment opportunities. 1st place reward, 100 Enlightenment opportunities. If I can complete this mission, I might be able to instantly cultivate the Chaos Scripture to the 108th layer and successfully cultivate the Chaos Body. At this moment, Xiao Yun was filled with excitement. The rewards this time are too generous. Next, on every floor, Xiao Yun would fight against someone with a special constitution. Before him stood a giant, half man, half beast, charging toward him. Xiao Yun thought to himself, the heavenly demon body is terrifying, and this isn't even a supreme body. Every step his opponent took made the ground tremble. Xiao Yun had a hard time dodging. Fortunately, he had cultivated many different combat skills. He just needed to dodge first and find his opponent's opening. Suddenly, with a loud boom, Xiao Yun was sent flying by the heavenly demon body. Master once said, as long as it's not a supreme body, no matter how high the realm, it will have a weakness. Xiao Yun pulled himself together. He executed the Godslayer steps. His figure flashed, and he appeared behind the heavenly demon body. He noticed a spot on its back that was glowing red. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. Found it. The little leaf flying dagger in Xiao Yun's hand spun rapidly. He had finally found the heavenly demon body's flaw. Its weak point was the red glowing spot on its back. Hundreds of daggers flew out in unison. A series of massive explosions rang out. Xiao Yun had claimed the 10th spot among the strongest in the history of the Chaos Holy Land's body-tempering realm. When Xiao Yun stepped out of the illusory demon tower, everyone's eyes were fixed on him. Wait a minute. Why are so many people looking at me? I know I'm handsome. But you don't need to stare at me like that. Xiaoyan thought to himself. Hold on. Is that Shi Chunyu? She's here too. Shi Chunyu stepped in front of Xiaoyan. Senior brother Xiao. I once swore that if anyone could defeat my phantom clone, I would follow them. I wonder if senior brother Xiao would be willing to accept me? Xiaoyan's heart was doing frantic somersaults. Only an idiot would refuse a goddess standing right in front of him. Thank you, junior sister Shi, for thinking so highly of me. From now on, we will help each other and cultivate the great Tao together. Hearing Xiaoyan's words, Shi Chunyu was overjoyed. Thank you, senior brother, for agreeing. Just then, an angry voice boomed from the distant sky. Shi Chunyu, I will not allow you to follow a good-for-nothing. Everyone's heart skipped a beat. They hadn't expected Li Bufan to arrive so quickly. This Li Bufan has already reached the Grotto Heaven realm, 3 whole realms higher than Xiaoyan. This time, Xiaoyan has nowhere to run. If Xiaoyan had returned to D Peak, Li Bufan definitely wouldn't have dared to do anything. But here at the illusory demon tower, it was a different story. Li Bufan deliberately released his aura, so Xiaoyan could see it. However, in Xiaoyan's eyes, this aura was nothing special. I, Xiaoyan, will take who I want as my follower. It's not up to you to give permission. Hearing this, Li Bufan's face turned extremely ugly. Xiaoyan, who the hell do you think you are to talk to me like that? Do you still think you're the divine son? Xiaoyan's expression remained unchanged. And who the hell are you? Seeing Li Bufan acting so arrogant, Xiaoyan felt a surge of annoyance. Ever since he came to the Chaos Holy Land, no one had ever dared to speak to him like this. Li Bufan's face turned green with rage. Insolent. You're the insolent one. Xiaoyan looked straight at Li Bufan. He couldn't be bothered with his so-called holy son. After all, he had even given up the title of divine son. So what was a mere holy son to him? Li Bufan's entire body erupted in a brilliant light. Are you seeking death? Everyone heard a snap. Behind him, Grotto Heavens appeared one by one. A total of 7 Grotto Heavens. Xiaoyan couldn't help but break into a cold sweat. Everyone was getting worried, with such a huge gap in levels. Even a genius like Xiaoyan was probably about to be crippled. Fu Ling stepped in front of Xiaoyan. Holy Son, in the Chaos Holy Land, we strictly prohibit disciples from killing each other. I hope you will stay your hand. She obviously knew the young master was a peerless monster, but he was still only in the body-tempering realm. He definitely couldn't win against the Holy Son. You're just a follower of DTon. To put it bluntly, you're just a servant. You dare stop me? Aren't you afraid the law enforcement saints will come and destroy you? Fu Ling's heart skipped a beat. The law enforcers were the most terrifying existences in the Holy Land, specializing in punishing major offenders. They were a sword hanging over everyone's head. Fu Ling transmitted her voice to Xiaoyan, young master. Although my strength is greater than Li Bufan's, he is the Holy Son. I cannot attack him. You should hurry into the illusory demon tower. As long as you're inside the illusory demon tower, he won't be able to do anything to you. You just need to wait for the old master to arrive, and he won't be able to pull any tricks. Fu Ling stood in front of Xiaoyan, blocking Li Bufan. Holy Son, if you attack a fellow disciple, the law enforcers will not spare you when they arrive. Li Bufan shouted angrily. I am the Holy Son, merely teaching an ordinary disciple a lesson. I won't even kill him. The law enforcers won't be bored enough to get involved. Fu Ling's heart felt extremely heavy. It was true. The Holy Son did indeed have such rights and status. Li Bufan had lost his patience. Don't make me say it a third time. At this moment, Shi Chunyu also stepped forward. Li Bufan, I am the one who wants to follow senior brother Xiao. If you're unhappy, then just hit me. There's no need to humiliate senior brother Xiao. Li Bufan was so angry he gritted his teeth. Bitch, shut your mouth. Shi Chunyu continued to speak. Let me tell you something. Did you really think I liked you? Someone like you, at most, is just a plaything of mine. Xiaoyan stared at Li Bufan. This kid is way too arrogant. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? At this time, Xiao also stood up. What kind of holy son are you? You only know how to bully the weak. If my senior brother had been training for a dozen years, he could take you out with one finger. Very well. Very well. You all dare to look down on me, the Holy Son. Today, I will let you know that the authority of the Holy Son is not to be trifled with by just anyone. Just as Fu Ling was about to make a move, Xiaoyan slowly stepped forward. Fu Ling, step aside. I have my own way of dealing with him. As soon as he finished speaking, He formed a seal with 2 fingers. He chanted a scripture that was both mysterious and familiar. At this moment, the spiritual energy of the heavens and earth around the mountain peak were all mobilized, gathering above Xiao Yun's head. Seeing this, Fu Ling was shocked. Young master, when did you learn this move? Could it be that the old master secretly taught it to him? But Xiao Yu thought her senior brother was hiding a secret weapon. This time, it will definitely explode. One punch could defeat the evil holy sun in front of him. Shi Chunyu's heart was also filled with anticipation. She was wondering if Xiao Yun could defeat Li Bufan. Li Bufan sneered. It's all just for show. With that, he immediately lifted one leg and stomped down from the sky toward Xiao Yun. You dare to fight with me over a woman? Today, I will let you feel the taste of being trampled underfoot by others. Everyone's expression immediately changed. For Li Bufan to humiliate Xiao Yun like this was truly disgusting. Xiao Yu gritted her teeth in anger because he dared to insult the person she secretly admired. Fu Ling also couldn't hold back any longer. She prepared to make a move. Just then, Xiao Yun raised his head and shouted, "Chaos Bell, come out for me." The next second, a golden light flashed. Everyone saw the giant Chaos Bell suddenly appear in front of Xiao Yun, blocking the stomp that Li Bufan had just unleashed. Not only did Li Bufan's kick fail to move the Chaos Bell, but he was also hit by a huge backlash. He was immediately sent flying. Li Bufan's heart was filled with terror. He immediately vomited a large pool of blood. How is this possible? He's just a mere mortal body. How could he summon the power of the Chaos Bell? Even Di Tian couldn't do it. That's just too powerful. Li Bufan also couldn't believe that he, a holy son, had been beaten so badly. Everyone was stunned. The Chaos Bell is an emperor armament that can only be controlled by a saint. And now it's covering Xiao Yun like this. So, is Xiao Yun the biological son of the Chaos Bell? Hearing this, Fu Ling burst out laughing. If I'm not mistaken, it's the Chaos Chant. The young master was able to make the Chaos Bell ring 9 times. It's clear he has completely comprehended the Chaos Chant. In that case, as long as he is within the Chaos Holy Land, he can use the power of the Chaos Bell at any time. Even a little bit is incredibly terrifying. Both Xiaoya and Chunyu were stunned by this guy. At the same time, they breathed a sigh of relief. Li Bufan was also very afraid of the Chaos Bell. But he couldn't just leave in dejection like this. In the Chaos Holy Land, a mere body-refining realm brat. I don't believe it. Just relying on a little bit of the Chaos Bell's power, he can defeat me. Just then, Li Bufan mobilized all the spiritual energy in his body, condensing it into a large fist. After all, this kid is protected by the Chaos Bell now. There's no way I can kill him. But if I don't use my full strength now, and I end up being defeated by him, then I'll be a laughingstock. Seeing this, Xiao Yun just sneered. If you want to bring shame upon yourself, then I'll help you. He then continued to form the seal, urging the Chaos Scripture. The giant Chaos Bell immediately slammed into Li Bufan's fist. The power of the Chaos Bell was terrifying. His fist couldn't even move it. He himself was sent flying mercilessly. Even the 7 grotto heavens he was so proud of were shattered. Xiao Yun looked down from above and said, Li Bufan, is this all the strength you have? You've really disappointed me. Li Bufan crawled at Xiao Yun's feet, yet he was still stubborn. If it weren't for the Chaos Bell, I could crush you as easily as crushing an ant. Xiao Yun just chuckled leisurely. If I were in the grotto heaven realm, I could kill you like killing a dog. Don't talk to me about if. You used a higher realm to suppress me, and you won't even let me use the Chaos Bell? Li Bufan immediately fell silent. You really are a big bully. Wait until your cultivation catches up to mine, then we'll have a fair fight. After speaking, Li Bufan wanted to leave quickly, but Xiao Yun kicked him again. Hey, did I say you could leave? A bully will always be a bully. Since you dared to attack me, if I don't make you pay a price today, how can I survive in this Chaos Holy Land in the future? Xiao Yun knew that Li Bufan was in the grotto heaven realm, so he wouldn't be easily killed. You lunatic! If Xiao Yun kills me, the law enforcers will not let you go. Xiao Yun's face was full of contempt. Now, you know to look for the law enforcers? You were so enthusiastic just now. Li Bufan could only say, I am the Holy Son, and you're just an ordinary disciple. The law enforcers will definitely side with me. Xiao Yun kicked him hard again. Is that so? Then today, I will first cripple your cultivation. Everyone's jaws dropped. That's the Holy Sun, and he's being used as a punching bag. This isn't the most important thing. The most important thing is the one hitting him. Xiao Yun is still just a minor cultivator in the body-tempering realm. If the Chaos Holy Land had a ranking for the most miserable Holy Sun, Li Bufan would definitely be number 1. Furthermore, he might even be the strongest in history. At this moment, Fu Ling told Xiao Yun to stop. If you keep hitting him, he'll die. That will be a lot of trouble. Fu Ling was worried that Xiao Yun was too agitated. After all, it was a great crime for an ordinary disciple to kill a holy sun. Actually, Xiao Yun had his limits. It's just that thinking about Li Bufan's punchable face made him uncomfortable. Then Xiao Yun walked up to Li Bufan again. Li Bufan's face turned green with anger. What do you want to do? Xiao Yun sneered. Of course, I'm going to do what you haven't finished yet. With one foot, Xiao Yun stomped on his face. Do you think I dare? Today, I, your father, will let you taste my invincible big foot. I'll teach you to be arrogant. I'll teach you to be wild. Xiao Ya and Shi Chunyu looked on, stunned. They never expected that the always polite and elegant senior brother Xiao would have such a violent side. He's so cool. Xiao Yun finally snorted and turned to leave. Li Bufan, listen up. If you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. If you mess with me, no matter who you are, I will kill you. At this time, Xiao Yun and the rest had already returned to D Peak. Shi Chunyu was also brought back. Di Tian was very satisfied with Xiao Yun bringing back a girl this time. After all, not only was Shi Chunyu beautiful, her talent was also extremely good. In the future, she will definitely be useful to Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun tentatively asked, Master, I gave Li Bufan a beating this time. I didn't cause you any trouble, did I? Di Tian's face was full of bravado. You beat him, so you beat him. What's the big deal? But Master, I heard that Li Bufan has a master who is a celestial realm mighty figure. It's that Dong Yutong. He was a general under my command. Even if he has advanced to the celestial realm now, he is still no match for me. Xiao Yun was shocked. His master was indeed forever awesome. To be able to defeat a celestial realm mighty figure, even though he was a level lower. But thinking that he also cultivated the chaos scripture, just like Li Bufan, Xiao Yun gained another 3 enlightenments. The number of his enlightenments had now reached 144. He just had to wait until he returned from the true dragon's nest to forge his chaos body. As for Li Bufan, it took him more than half a year to recover from his injuries. At that time, he was pierced through by the chaos spell, shattering 7 of his grotto heavens. And to obtain these 7 grotto heavens, he had spent countless treasures. Although Li Bufan's body had recovered, the wound in his soul would never heal. Every time he recalled the scene of being stepped on by Xiao Yun's foot, he would feel extremely ashamed. Li Bufan understood that with his strength, he wouldn't be able to seek revenge on Xiao Yun in the Chaos Holy Land. After all, the Chaos Bell's attacks were very painful. And behind Xiao Yun, there was still Di Tian. He dared not act rashly anymore. So, Li Bufan could only think of asking his master for help. Hey baby, is my master out of seclusion yet? Reporting to the Holy Sun. The Peak Lord is still in seclusion. Li Bufan understood that his master still wanted to become a saint, so he didn't want to go out and cause trouble. But the humiliation this time made him unable to wait any longer. So Li Bufan quickly went to Dong Yutong's seclusion place. He knelt on the ground and immediately turned into a crybaby. Master, Wu, your disciple has been wronged. Please come out and avenge your disciple. Everyone's face darkened. The Holy Sun's face is really thick. He changes his face faster than flipping a pancake. A crying child gets candy. The palace opened, and an old man with white hair walked out. Disciple, what has wronged you? Li Bufan immediately hugged his master's leg, tears streaming down his face as he recounted his grievances. Master, can you bear witness for me? It was Di Tian's disciple, Grand Elder Xiao Yun, who bullied me. Dong Yutong shouted in anger. Good one, Xiao Yun. A mere disciple of a Grand Elder dares to bully the Holy Sun of the Chaos. Holy land of mine. This is insubordination, an unforgivable crime. Disciple, come with me. I will take you to D Peak to seek revenge on him. I will help you block the Chaos Bell. As for how you want to take revenge, I will not interfere. Li Bufan immediately understood Dong Yutong's meaning. He thought to himself that he could finally avenge his shame. At this time, Xiao Yun was competing with Shi Chunyu. but he was always in a state of being beaten. He had no strength to fight back at all. Chunyu has broken through the chi condensation stage and entered the divine bridge stage. Junior sister Shi, let's stop here. The divine bridge realm is really too strong. Before, he could still defeat Shi Chunyu. Now, he was no longer her opponent. The gap in cultivation realms is too great. It's not something that can be compensated for by talent. Shi Chunyu helped him up. Senior brother Xiao, your strength has improved a lot since before. Your combat power is at least twice as strong. She's been living with Xiao Yun for half a year, and often spars with him. So she knew very well how terrifying Xiao Yun's talent was. Xiao Yun joked, so what if I'm strong? Didn't I still fail to pass your divine bridge realm? After Shi Chunyu entered the divine bridge realm, she could control a flying sword to kill people from 1,000 miles away. Under the attack of the flying sword, Xiao Yun had no strength to resist at all. At this moment, Di Tian just happened to walk out. Good disciple. You must pay attention to the balance between work and rest. Rest for a bit. Master, I heard that Li Bufon's master has come out of seclusion. He's not going to cause trouble, is he? Di Tian's face was full of contempt. I already said it. Dong Yutong was once defeated by me. Even if he has now advanced to the celestial realm, I can still handle him, so don't worry. As soon as he finished bragging, a loud shout suddenly came from the sky, causing the whole area to shake. Who is Xiao Yun? Come out for this old man. Xiao Yun and Di Tian smiled contemptuously. Oh, that old fellow is actually here, Xiao Yun said mockingly. As expected, when you hit the young, the old comes out. Li Bufon stood there with his master backing him up, feeling like he was okay again. His face was full of complacency. Master, that's Xiao Yun, Xiao Yun said sarcastically. When I was young, I fought with the neighbor's kid. He couldn't beat me, so he cried and ran home to find his parents. I didn't expect to encounter something like this even as an adult. Li Bufon, you are truly worthy of being the holy son of our chaos holy land. Li Bufon's face flushed red. Xiao Yun, if you hadn't cheated and borrowed the chaos bell, I could have crushed you with one finger. Xiao Yun easily retorted. Then what are you going to do? Fight me with your grotto heaven realm? Li Bufon became angry from embarrassment. By the time you cultivate to the grotto heaven realm, I will have already entered the spirit severing realm. Are you expecting me to wait for you? Xiao Yun's face was full of annoyance. Even at the grotto heaven realm, I can still defeat you. Shameless boasting. Dong Yutong said coldly, Brat, let me tell you, in the cultivation world, there is no fair fight between realms. Since you have disrespected the Holy Sun, then today, this old man will discipline you on behalf of Di Tian. I'll let you know what it means to be a superior. It's not easy to offend. Di Tian sneered. Dong Yutong, do you think my D peak is deserted? Since when is it your turn to discipline my disciple? Di Tian, back then, I was unfortunately defeated by you. Today, I have come to seek your guidance again. Di Tian's face was full of contempt. I remember that year you were beaten by me until you were like a dog, crying and running around everywhere. Have you forgotten already? Dong Yutong became angry out of shame. Nonsense. Today I want to wash away my shame. Di Tian was disdainful. If you've brought this upon yourself, fine, I'll grant you your wish. Soaring straight into the air, a battle between cultivators of their level could only be fought fiercely in the sky. Otherwise, the entire imperial peak could be leveled. Xiao Yun felt a pang of regret. Such an incredible fight, and he couldn't watch it with his own eyes. But then again, another battle was waiting for him. Fu Ling, is there any way for me to catch that guy, Li Bufon? There is. I've already given Xiao Yu the treasure, the flying sword. He was planning to teach that so-called holy son a lesson he'd never forget, so he'd never dare cause trouble again. Xiao Yun took Xiao Yu and flew into the sky, shouting, Li Bufon, aren't you the holy son? Why don't you dare fight me fair and square? Li Bufon, hearing this, he gritted his teeth in fury. You call that a fair fight? Using the power of the chaos bell is fair? Li Bufon yelled back as he fled, terrified that Xiao Yun would catch up. Xiao Yun summoned the chaos bell, which shot after Li Bufon, hot on his heels. You useless trash of a holy son. You don't even dare to face a cultivator in the body-tempering realm. What right do you have to be the holy son? If I were you, I'd find the nearest outhouse and drown myself. Xiao Yun's voice was thunderous. Every disciple on the mountain peak heard him. Li Bufan couldn't take it anymore. For the great and mighty Holy Sun to be hunted down by a common disciple, it was the ultimate humiliation. He whirled around and slashed his sword toward Xiaoyun. "I'll kill you." The next moment, he froze. His sword strike didn't even make the Chaos Bell flinch. With a deafening boom, the Chaos Bell slammed into him again. Li Bufan felt like all his internal organs had been shattered. "Xiaoyun, what's so great about relying on the Chaos Bell? If you've got the guts, fight me one-on-one." A smirk played on Xiaoyun's lips. "A fair fight. You, a Heaven's Grotto realm cultivator, against me, a body-tempering realm cultivator. And you want a fair fight? Do you think everyone is as brain-dead as you?" Xiaoyun urged the Chaos Bell forward again. Just then, a voice boomed from the massive bell. "Enough!" Then, with a sharp crack, a beam of light instantly shattered the Chaos Bell under Xiaoyun's control. "What? The Chaos Bell actually shattered? This newcomer is terrifyingly strong. He's not someone I can deal with right now." The law enforcement elder stared coldly at Xiaoyun. His voice dripped with authority. "Xiaoyun, you have some nerve. How dare you disrespect your superior? To offend the Holy Sun." Xiaoyun snorted coldly. "You and your disciple both came after me. Was I supposed to just stand there and do nothing?" Without allowing any explanation, the law enforcement elder moved to punish Xiaoyun. "Insolence! You are merely a disciple of the Grand Elder. You should show proper respect when you see the Holy Sun. Someone like you, with no regard for seniority, will inevitably become a traitor. Today, I will cripple you to prevent future trouble." Just in time, Fu Ling arrived. He stood in front of Xiaoyun and spoke up. "Law enforcement elder, my young master's talent is supreme. In the future, he is destined to forge the chaos body. If you cripple him today, how will our chaos holy land ever rise again?" The law enforcement elder's face was filled with contempt. He raised a hand, gathering energy. "Ridiculous! Since when does our chaos holy land need to bow to some body-tempering brat?" A massive hand of energy instantly formed above Fu Ling and Xiaoyun. Think of the talent Tion possessed back then to forge the chaos body. You want to forge a chaos body? I think you're both delusional. Fu Ling and Xiaoyun were frozen in place, unable to move. Xiaoyun's eyes burned with defiance. "If I survive today, I will kill this law enforcement elder in the future. In this world, the strong truly are king. With enough power, you can do whatever you want. You hold the power of life and death over others." In that moment, Xiaoyun was filled with an overwhelming desire for power. Everyone watched, worried for Xiaoyun. It looks like Fu Ling and Xiaoyun are done for this time. Angering the law enforcement elder means they'll be torn to shreds. What a waste for such a genius to die like this. At this very moment, Tion was locked in battle with Dong Yutong high in the sky. He was completely unable to pay attention to what was happening below. Just as Xiaoyun and Fu Ling lost all hope, a sudden sigh echoed from the distance. The law enforcement elder wondered who would dare try to save Xiaoyun. Just then, a figure appeared behind him and said, "It's just a squabble between two juniors. Dong Yutong's involvement is one thing, but surely there's no need for you to step in as well." It turned out that in their moment of crisis, the Holy Lord had intervened to save them. The law enforcement elder frowned. "Holy Lord, what a clever move. But even if you are the Holy Lord, you can't possibly protect a disciple who disrespects his superiors and shows no regard for seniority." The Holy Lord sighed. For better or worse, Xiaoyun was once a divine son. He made the chaos bell ring 9 times. Surely such a small matter doesn't warrant a death sentence. Fu Ling's expression changed drastically. "Young master, it turns out this man is Dong Shenwang, the East God King. He's Dong Yutong's older brother, and he was also my old master's greatest rival." It all clicked for Xiaoyun. No wonder he stepped in to defend Li Bufan the moment he appeared. They're all on the same side. Xiaoyun's face hardened with determination as he thought to himself, "I must become stronger, and then I'll get rid of all these old geezers." Meanwhile, the law enforcement elder had adopted a completely subservient attitude in front of the Holy Lord. Xiaoyun spoke up, his voice cold and loud. "The Holy Sun's authority is truly immense. Does that mean the Holy Sun can attack common disciples like us whenever he pleases? But if we common disciples fight back, it's a crime? Is there such a twisted logic in this world?" "Kid, Let me tell you something. Among cultivators, the strong rule. The Holy Sun represents immense potential. He is a pillar of this chaos holy land. If you hadn't given up your title as Divine Son, you could have killed Li Buffon today, and it wouldn't have been a major crime. Those are the rules of our chaos holy land. Hearing that, Xiao Yun was filled with even more regret. Damn it all. If I'd known, I would have never given up my status as Divine Son. So, what does it take to become a Holy Son? Dong Shenhuang's face was a mask of mockery. Haha. So now you understand the importance of status? Too bad it's too late. How about this? I'll tell you the 3 ways to become a Holy Son. 1. Perform a great service for the sect. 2. Make the Chaos Bell ring 6 times. 3. Possess a special constitution. Unfortunately, you can't do a single one of them. The Holy Lord spoke up for Xiao Yun again. He's about to go to the true dragon's nest. As long as he brings glory to the Holy Land in the true dragon's nest, he will absolutely have the qualifications to be promoted to Holy Son. But that's in the future. Right now, he is not the Holy Son, so he must be punished. Xiao Yun let out a roar. Who says I can't become a Holy Son right now? With that, he immediately began cultivating the Chaos Sutra. Today, I'll show all of you. The measly title of Holy Son is mine for the taking whenever I, Xiao Yun, want it. Everyone stared at him like he was an idiot. Is he trying to forge the chaos body right here on the spot? How completely foolish. However, if he can forge the embryonic chaos body, that would count as a tier 3 king body, which is enough to become a Holy Son. But to do that, he has to cultivate the Chaos Sutra to the 36th level, the perfected realm. Xiaoyu couldn't help but worry for her senior brother. Is forging the embryonic chaos body that hard? Yes, very hard. It took the master 200 years to succeed. Xiaoyu's heart was racing with anxiety. 200 years, if her senior brother could succeed. It was beyond her imagination. Dong Shenhuang had a smug, punchable look on his face. Absolutely ridiculous. To think he can forge the embryonic chaos body in such a short time. This kid must have lost his mind. Even the Holy Lord looked at Xiao Yun with a sense of helplessness. This kid is getting desperate. Still, the Holy Lord had to buy Xiao Yun some time. Why not give Xiao Yun a chance? Dong Shenhuang showed no concern that Xiao Yun might actually succeed. Fine. A carp trying to leap over the dragon gate. I won't bully him. I'll give him 7 days. He said it out loud, but inwardly he was sneering. Even if I gave him 7 years or 75 years, he would never be able to forge the chaos body. Xiao Yun himself knew that once he broke through the 10th level of the Chaos Sutra, he would advance to the Qi gathering realm. Then he wouldn't be able to enter the true dragon's nest. Reaching a power level of 1 million in the body tempering realm would become impossible. But he was about to die. System, use 1 epiphany on the Chaos Sutra. At that moment, the system prompted, epiphany failed. Then use another one. At that moment, the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth was like a torrential river. It converged on Xiao Yun's body, growing more and more intense. Fu Ling flew over, his face etched with worry. Young master is about to break through to the Qi gathering realm. If he does, he won't be able to enter the true dragon's nest. The Holy Lord's face turned serious. We can't let him break through to the Qi gathering realm. He won't be able to enter the true dragon's nest. But it's all right. I can suppress his cultivation. I won't let him break through. As he spoke, the Holy Lord raised his hand, preparing to act. Xiao Yun was instantly enveloped by something, blocking the surrounding spiritual energy from entering his body. Seeing this, Fu Ling breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, Holy Lord. A look of contempt crossed Dong Shenhuang's face. What's there to be so proud of? It's only the 10th level. He's still a long way from the 36th. Everyone believed that forging the embryonic chaos body in a week was utterly impossible. Even the great emperors of old couldn't have done it at his age. Xiao Yun himself was surprised. Cultivating to the 10th level actually used up 2 epiphanies. The difficulty increases exponentially. The number of epiphanies needed will keep growing. He originally thought he'd only need 108 epiphanies to reach the 108th level. Now it seems I was too naive. Luckily, I've accumulated enough epiphanies. It's just cultivating the Chaos Sutra to the 36th level, right? Time passed. Xiaoyan drew closer and closer to forging the embryonic chaos body. Because of his breakthroughs, the spiritual energy of the outside world grew increasingly violent. It surged relentlessly toward Xiaoyan. If the Holy Lord weren't helping to suppress it, Xiaoyan would have broken through to the Qi gathering realm long ago. The crowd gasped in amazement. This is terrifying. Just how many levels has he broken through? Back when the Grand Elder Dition said, he advanced 9 levels in a single day. Could it be true? Li Bufan was already scared witless. How can there be so much spiritual energy? Martial uncle, can Xiaoyan really forge the embryonic chaos body? Relax. No matter how talented he is, he can't possibly cultivate to the 36th level in 7 days. By now, the spiritual energy around Xiaoyan was so dense it was beginning to liquefy. The Holy Lord sighed. With spiritual energy this rich, if one could cultivate within it, their cultivation would surely advance by leaps and bounds. Hearing this, Fu Ling told Shi Chunyu, "Quick, go cultivate next to the young master. The young master can't use this spiritual energy, but you can absorb it completely. At least it won't go to waste." Shi Chunyu knew her great opportunity had arrived. She joyfully ran to Xiaoyan's side and sat down in a lotus position. "Xiaoya, if you're not going to the true dragon's nest, this is a huge opportunity for you as well. You could break through from the Qi gathering realm to its peak, and maybe even reach the divine bridge realm." Xiaoya was suddenly tempted. She didn't want to miss such a great opportunity. If she had to cultivate on her own, it would probably take her more than 10 years to reach the divine bridge realm. But she also really wanted to go to the true dragon's nest with Xiaoyan. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. Mid-stage divine bridge realm. Didn't Shi Chunyu just advance to the divine bridge realm? With an opportunity like this, it'd be strange if she didn't break through. I'm so jealous. Who would have thought that Xiaoyan cultivating the Chaos Sutra would end up being a huge blessing for Shi Chunyu? Xiaoya's face was a mess of conflict, but then she realized that after this, the gap between her cultivation and Shi Chunyu's would only grow larger. She couldn't accept that. With that thought, she ran toward Xiaoyan. Damn it, this is my senior brother's opportunity. Even if someone else gets the benefit, it won't be you. Fu Ling smiled brightly. This was truly a great opportunity. Not only would it help Xiaoya raise her cultivation level, but it would also mean the young master would have one less deadweight with him in the true dragon's nest. It was truly killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That long-legged sister's luck is just too good. Before long, Xiaoya had broken through to the Qi gathering realm, and her cultivation was still rising steadily. After all, with her weaker cultivation base, she broke through much faster than Shi Chunyu. This feels amazing, just like a great sword massage. The disciples, watching from a distance, were practically dying of jealousy seeing Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu's continuous breakthroughs. They desperately wanted to go over there. Unfortunately, the Holy Lord was standing guard, acting as a protector for Xiaoyan. None of them dared to try and steal the opportunity. Suddenly, 3 lotus flowers began to condense above Xiaoyan's head. They radiated a rich wave of spiritual energy. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth swirled like a vortex, converging on Xiaoyan. Everyone looked at Xiaoyan as if he were a monster. My God, that's 3 flowers converge at the crown. Xiaoyan's Chaos Sutra has already reached the 18th level. That's terrifying. Now they believed it. What the Heavenly Emperor said about 9 levels in 1 day was absolutely true. Dong Shenwang could no longer remain calm. How is this possible? Reaching 3 flowers converge at the crown in less than a day. Even the ancient great emperors didn't have such comprehension. But soon, everyone's envious eyes turned to Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu, because the 3 flowers above Xiaoyan's head couldn't enter his body. Fu Ling immediately took action. He guided the 3 flowers above Xiaoyan's head into Xiaoya's and Shi Chunyu's bodies. 2 flowers for the stronger Shi Chunyu, and the remaining 1 for Xiaoya. For them, these 3 flowers were an immense opportunity. Their cultivation levels instantly broke through once again. The poor disciples outside could only watch with wide eyes. Envy was written all over their faces. The Holy Lord smiled happily. It seems this has turned into a great fortune for these 2 young ladies. For him, the stronger they were, the stronger the chaos Holy Land would be. Fu Ling also sighed in admiration. The saying, when one person attains the Tao, even their dogs and chickens ascend to heaven. Isn't this it? Just then, Xiao Yun reached the 19th level, but it took 3 chances. This is getting progressively harder. It seems if I want to forge the chaos body, I'll need to accumulate several hundred more epiphanies. Luckily, I have the system. I've already got 135 epiphanies saved up. Xiao Yun knew that every time he made a breakthrough, as long as it drew gasps of shock, the system would reward him with 3 epiphanies. The embryonic chaos body. For him, this was still just a small step. Night had fallen, but the crowd still hadn't left, because they felt there was a real chance Xiao Yun could actually forge the embryonic chaos body. None of them wanted to miss this moment. By now, the spiritual energy around Xiao Yun had completely turned to liquid, overflowing in all directions. This absolutely cannot be wasted. Fu Ling quickly gathered the liquid spiritual energy and guided it toward Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu. For them, this opportunity was simply terrifyingly good. It would save them at least 3 years of cultivation. Xiaoya's and Shi Chunyu's cultivation continued to skyrocket. A look of pure bliss was on Xiaoya's face. She quickly stepped into the divine bridge realm. Shi Chunyu's power continued to rise, and she was on the verge of the heavens grotto realm. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoed. Thunder and lightning flashed across the sky. Golden clouds appeared above Xiao Yun's head. There were 5 of them in total. An old man's jaw dropped in shock. That's 5 chi returns to the origin. Holy crap, he's cultivated the Chaos Sutra to the 27th level. This left everyone completely dumbfounded. 3 flowers converge at the crown. 5 chi returns to the origin. This is insane. He actually broke through to the 27th level in just 1 day. If a guy like this can't form the chaos body, then no one in this world can. The expression on Dong Shenwang's face had turned a sickly purple, like the face of a complete scumbag. Li Bufan was so stunned he stumbled backward. Impossible. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Even the Holy Lord was so moved he was on the verge of tears. With such comprehension, he can definitely forge the chaos body. The rise of our holy land. There is hope for our chaos holy land. He had made up his mind. Even if Xiao Yun ultimately failed to form the embryonic chaos body, he would protect Xiao Yun, even if it meant giving up his position as the Holy Lord. He wouldn't care. Another great opportunity had arrived. Amidst the crowd's excitement, Fu Ling acted, calling the 5 clouds over. He didn't know how much power these 5 clouds would grant the 2 of them, but it would certainly be more potent than the 3 flowers before. Fu Ling gave 1 cloud to Shi Chunyu. At this point, Xiaoyu was stuck at the peak of the Qi gathering realm. She had yet to condense her spiritual power. She couldn't absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth at all. But after Shi Chunyu absorbed 1 cloud, she felt a wave of comfort wash over her and directly broke through to the next stage of the divine bridge realm. With that problem solved, it was time for the next. Fu Ling had no choice but to seal the other 4 clouds. What happens next will depend on your own fortunes. The Holy Lord smiled and said, "All right, our meeting is fate. Today, I will lend you 2 a hand." He immediately raised his hand and channeled a sutra. Xiaoya and Shi Chunyu, who were nearby, were enveloped in a golden light. Fu Ling was overjoyed. The great sound is silent. The great form is shapeless. This is the sacred sound that leads to enlightenment. Although the effect is not as powerful as a true epiphany, it's still about 1,000th of the real thing. Xiaoya's and Shi Chunyu's bodies immediately shuddered. It was as if a clap of thunder echoed in their minds. It gave them a feeling of sudden clarity, as if a great bottleneck had been broken. And then, the 2 of them began to break through to the next realm. Because of Xiaoya's weaker cultivation, she broke through the fastest. In no time, she had condensed her spiritual power and entered the divine bridge realm. "My good disciple, as your master, I'll give you a hand." Fu Ling quickly guided a golden cloud into Xiaoya's body for her to absorb. Di Tian once said that Xiao Yun could master 9 layers in a single day, but no one believed him. But from this day forward, no one would dare to doubt it again. At this moment, Xiaoya, who was cultivating next to Xiao Yun, felt her power skyrocketing as if she were riding a rocket. from body tempering to the divine bridge realm. She had just entered the early stage of the divine bridge realm, and she immediately broke through to the middle stage. Seeing this, Fu Ling quickly merged the remaining 3 clouds into Xiao Yu's body. After Xiao Yu absorbed these 3 golden clouds, her cultivation reached the peak of the divine bridge realm, putting her on par with Shi Chunyu. But at that moment, Shi Chunyu finally broke through her own bottleneck and stepped into the grotto heaven realm. A black cavern appeared behind her, devouring the spiritual energy of the surrounding heaven and earth. Unable to break through further in such a short time, she opened her eyes and ceased her cultivation. Senior sister, she is amazing. To think you've already entered the grotto heaven realm. Xiaoya, who had returned to Fu Ling's side, saw Shi Chunyu's great progress and felt no jealousy. After all, she was on the verge of entering the grotto heaven realm herself. Fu Ling smiled. You 2 girls are truly lucky. But don't celebrate too soon. Your cultivation has increased too quickly this time. Your foundations will be unstable. Therefore, from now on, you must both go to the illusory demon tower every day to train. Yes, master. Xiaoyan nodded obediently. She was overjoyed because she had reached the divine bridge realm. She could finally fly on a sword. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoed. Colorful pillars of light appeared above Xiao Yun's head, shooting straight into the sky. The ground began to continuously sprout lotus flowers, and Xiao Yun's body slowly began to levitate. An incredibly dazzling light radiated from his body. At that moment, the number of light pillars behind Xiao Yun had increased to 30. Everyone gasped. Holy crap, those are great Dao projections. I once saw D. Tion's 300 great Dao projections. Xiao Yun has 30. Could it be that he has formed the primordial form of the chaos body? What kind of monster is this? D. Tion has struck gold. The old man was so surprised he tore out his own beard. Ouch, my precious beard. That hurts, it hurts. Fu Ling had long been smiling from ear to ear. As for Dong Shenwang and Li Bufan, no words could describe their expressions. They knew they had lost this time. Xiao Yun had truly formed the primordial form of the chaos body. The Holy Lord immediately announced in a loud voice, Xiao Yun, disciple of the Grand Elder, possesses extraordinary talent. He has forged the primordial form of the supreme chaos body. Henceforth, he is bestowed the title of Saint Son. The resounding voice traveled throughout the entire chaos holy land. At that moment, everyone was stunned. After Xiao Yin comprehended the 36th layer, his body immediately underwent a transformation. His mortal body was elevated to a kingly body. Is this the primordial form of the chaos body? I feel a surge of endless power, at least 100,000 pound increase, which means Xiao Yun now possesses 800,000 pounds of strength and has entered the 7 prohibition domain. I have to thank the Holy Lord for helping me control my cultivation. Otherwise, I would have already broken through to the grotto heaven realm by now. Thank you, Holy Lord, for your help. Xiao Yun knew the Holy Lord was on his side, so he showed him the utmost respect. The Holy Lord smiled and said, Saint Son, there is no need for such formalities. To witness the Saint's Son forge the primordial form of the chaos body brings me great joy. I hope the Saint's Son will continue to strive forward and soon lead our chaos holy land to new heights. Xiao Yun's expression was firm. Please rest assured, Holy Lord, I will certainly redouble my efforts. He then turned his head to look at Dong Shenwang. I'm a Saint's Son now, too. Do you have anything else to say? Dong Shenwang's expression was fouler than if he had eaten chicken droppings. D. Tian has certainly found himself a good disciple. I hope you truly succeed in forging the chaos body in the future. With that, he flew away in a rage. He left Li Bufan standing there like a lost fool. He knew that with Xiao Yun now a Saint's Son, he could no longer use his own authority against him, because with his new title, as long as they were in the Chaos Holy Land, Xiao Yun could borrow the power of the Chaos Bell. His strength would definitely surpass his own. He was already terrified of the Chaos Bell. Xiao Yun looked at the Holy Lord with a half-smile and asked, So, as long as I don't kill him, I can rough him up as I please, right? The Holy Lord was speechless. Theoretically, yes. Xiao Yun then grinned wickedly and looked at Li Bufan. He immediately raised his fist towards him. Li Bufon, did you hear that? Come on, let's play a little. Li Bufon didn't dare say a word and fled in a panic. He left Xiao Yun standing there dumbfounded. Damn, that kid runs fast. Too bad, I'm only in the body tempering realm for now. I still don't know how to fly. Just wait until I get back from the dragon's nest and raise my cultivation. I'll settle the score with you then. At that moment, Xiaoya, Fu Ling, and Shi Chunyu all came over to congratulate him. Shi Chunyu thought to herself, I really didn't follow the wrong person. We must also thank you for the opportunities you've given us, senior brother Xiao. Xiaoya also boasted proudly, Senior brother, I'm in the divine bridge realm now. I've already surpassed you. Xiaoyan affectionately ruffled her hair. If that's the case, then I guess you can't come with me to the dragon's nest anymore. Xiaoya's face immediately fell. Fu Ling stood by, smiling. Without this little girl, at least, in the dragon's nest, you'll have a little freedom. Xiaoyan laughed. That's true. Just then, Di Tian descended from the sky. His face beamed as if bathed in a spring breeze. Xiaoyan immediately guessed. As expected of you, master. You're amazing. You can even defeat a heaven realm powerhouse. Di Tian looked slightly sheepish. He was just a worthless early-stage heaven realm trash. With my strength, if I couldn't beat him, it would be an insult to the name of the chaos body. He then looked at Xiao Yun with a comforting expression. My disciple, you are far more formidable than I am. To be able to forge the primordial form of the chaos body so quickly. In the future, you will surely forge the true chaos body and be invincible under the heavens. Although he was fighting Dong Yutong in the sky, he could still see everything that was happening below. It was Di Tian who had secretly sent a message to the Holy Lord. Otherwise, do you think the Holy Lord would have arrived in time? Rest assured, Master, your disciple will definitely work harder. He was greatly looking forward to what was called the strongest special physique in all the heavens and realms. At this point, he could hardly wait to go to the dragon's nest, then immediately return to forge the chaos body. Half a month later, Xiao Yun and Di Tian finally set off. The three girls, Xiaoya, Fu Ling, and Shi Chunyu, came to see them off. Young master, these are some storage rings. Inside are many spirit beast carcasses, a mystic iron-flying ship, and a lot of spirit stones. Wear them. Xiao Yun accepted the rings with thanks. Xiaoya reluctantly held onto Xiao Yun's hand. Senior brother, you must be careful. Shi Chunyu also said, I wish senior brother, Xiao, a triumphant return. Xiao Yun smiled and patted Xiaoya's head. Don't worry. Do you two not trust in my strength? Di Tian smiled. We're leaving, not gone forever. His expression turned serious. Our chaos holy land has been silent for too long. So long that the cultivators outside have forgotten us. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's face filled with confidence. He clenched his fists tightly. Then this time, I, Xiao Yun, will let them know that our chaos holy land is still the strongest. Xiao Yun's journey to the dragon's nest had begun. He had just entered and already encountered a girl being bullied. How could he stand by and do nothing? At that moment, the master and disciple duo had arrived before a giant canyon. As soon as they entered, they were surrounded by a golden formation. This is the dragon's nest. Disciple, wait here. The dragon's nest is activating. I'm going to meet some old friends first. As soon as his master finished speaking, Xiao Yun noticed a young woman appear in the sky. He saw his master fly towards her without hesitation and smirked. Something's up. As expected of the former number 1 saint's son of the chaos holy land. An old blade is still sharp, after all. Just then a voice called out from behind. You must be senior brother Xiao, right? A young woman was looking at Xiao Yun with a curious expression. Xiao Yun was taken aback. Excuse me, miss, but how do you know me? The girl smiled and introduced herself. She was Tang Yunyun from the Shanshui sect. The woman who had just left with Di Tian was her master. Xiao Yun immediately clasped his hands in a salute. So, it's Junior's sister Tang. Forgive my rudeness. She could be considered one of his own. After all, who knew if this girl's master would become his master's wife in the future? Tang Yunyun immediately started flattering him. Senior brother Xiao, your master, Senior Di Tian, has taken on a truly brilliant disciple. In the future, your name will surely shake the 9 heavens continent. You truly are extraordinary. At that moment, a horse-drawn carriage came charging toward Tang Yunyun. The Overlord sect is here. The rest of you, get out of the way. From the driver's perspective, anyone who heard the words Overlord Sect should obediently make way. But Tang Yunyun was not one to yield. With a cold snort, she stepped forward and blocked the recklessly charging carriage. The driver was sent flying into the air, doing a 180-degree flip as the carriage overturned. But Tang Yunyun sensed that the person inside the carriage was even stronger than her. She was afraid they had entered the forbidden domain. No wonder they were so arrogant. The driver furiously rushed up to her. You dare to block the carriage of the Overlord Sect? And you dare to flip it over? Are you tired of living? At that moment, the woman from inside the carriage stepped out. She looked at Tang Yunyun and asked, "Did we hit you?" "I don't seem to recall that." Tang Yunyun was furious. "If I wasn't strong enough, you would have run me over by now." The other woman said coldly, "So, in other words, we didn't hit you." She then turned into a shadow and instantly appeared before Tang Yunyun. "Little girl, you dare kill our horse?" With a loud smack, one of Tang Yunyun's cheeks immediately swelled up. Xiao Yun's eyes turned cold. He didn't expect someone to actually attack here. It caught him off guard, and he couldn't stop it in time. The female disciple of the Overlord Sect was audacious. Not only did she dare to strike someone next to Xiao Yun, but she also spoke with extreme arrogance. "Who do you think you are? Forget the fact that we didn't even hit you. What worthless sect are you from? So what if we did run you over?" Xiao Yun thought to himself, "Tang Yunyun is the disciple of my future master's wife. So naturally, I have to stand up for her." So he stepped in and spoke up. The woman in the red dress arrogantly pointed at Xiao Yun. "Who are you to dare speak to me like that? Want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress? I'm afraid you're nothing but a dog." Xiao Yun's gaze grew colder as he commanded, "Apologize to her. Now, I don't want to say it a third time." The woman in the red dress snorted coldly. She then transformed into a shadow and rushed toward Xiao Yun. "You talk big. Then I'll give you a slap first to fulfill your little hero fantasy." At this moment, Xiao Yun's expression was unchanged. He closed his eyes and said coldly, "I originally didn't want to hit a woman. I didn't expect you to be so unreasonable. You brought this upon yourself." In what seemed like the blink of an eye, Xiao Yun's hand had swiftly grabbed her by the neck first. The surrounding crowd was instantly astonished. They never expected that Xiao Yun could control Zhang Yaqin in a single move. She had entered the one prohibition domain. To think she'd be taken down today by an unknown person. This guy is so powerful. He's definitely not some nobody. I just wonder which sex expert he is. The crowd prepared themselves for the drama. Looks like we're in for a good show. As for Zhang Yaqin, her face was uglier than if she had eaten shit. She never expected this person to be so strong. At least, he must have entered the 3 prohibition domain. But she wasn't afraid and ordered, "Let go of me. Now, my older brother is Zhang Yunfei. If you dare touch me, my brother will not spare you." Xiao Yun's cold expression remained unchanged. "Apologize. Zhang Hufei. I don't know him. If you won't apologize on your own, then I'll help you. After that, I'll let you go." Hearing this, Zhang Yaqin couldn't believe her ears. Who is this person that he's not afraid of my brother? Xiao Yun lifted Zhang Yaqin up, preparing to teach her a lesson. But he paused when a girl from the drama-watching crowd could no longer sit still. "You can't lay a hand on her." Everyone turned to look. It's Mu Tianxue. She's the #1 fairy of this generation. A peerless prodigy with a mystic ice body. I heard she's even engaged to someone from the Taishan Holy Land. She's certainly a beauty. But Xiao Yun wasn't an animal who thought with his lower half. He smirked. "And why can't I?" Mu Tianxue smiled at Xiao Yun. "If it were anyone else, they would have lost their patience long ago. Consider giving me some face." "What do you say?" Xiao Yun's expression was indifferent. "Miss, do we know each other? Why should I give you face?" Mu Tianxue was stunned. She never thought someone would refuse to give her a great beauty face. The surrounding crowd began to laugh. "Huh, this guy dares to be disrespectful to Mu Tianxue. This is the first time I've ever seen anyone dare to speak to Mu Tianxue like that. Is this kid trying to play hard to attract Mu Tianxue's attention?" But at this point, Xiao Yun couldn't be bothered to talk to them. He directly slapped her. His slap carried immense force. Not only did it turn Zhang Yaqin's face into a pig's head, but it also made her spit out a few teeth. The drama-watching crowd was stunned. This guy actually dared to do it. That's Zhang Yaqin of the Overlord Sect. Her older brother is a peerless prodigy with the 5 elements divine body. Mu Tianxue was also completely flabbergasted. She never thought this guy would actually attack. After hitting her, Xiao Yun threw Zhang Yaqin aside. Get lost. And remember, don't be so arrogant next time. Zhang Yaqin was so angry she coughed up blood. You just wait. I swear, I will have my brother grind you to dust. Xiao Yun said contemptuously, I'll be waiting for your brother. Oh right. My name is Xiao Yun. Tell your brother not to look for the wrong person. If the opponent wanted to court death, then Xiao Yun saw no need to show mercy. Once they entered the dragon's nest, Xiao Yun wouldn't hesitate to go on a killing spree. At this moment, Mu Tianxue looked at Xiao Yun as if he were a dead man. Sigh, you shouldn't have done that. I wanted to save your life, but it seems your fate is sealed. At that moment, the crowd was fawning over Mu Tianxue. So Fairy Mu wanted to resolve this conflict peacefully. No wonder everyone calls Fairy Mu a reincarnated bodhisattva. She is truly compassionate. Xiaoyan rolled his eyes. Where did this saint come from? According to you, when someone slaps my friend, I can't slap them back and just have to accept it. I know you're unwilling to let it go. But sometimes, taking a step back opens up a broader sky. Xiaoyan snorted coldly. You take a step back to take a leap forward. Mu Tianxue shook her head in disappointment. Sometimes, that leap will be your downfall. Why must you be this way? Mu Tianxue sighed. Confidence is a good thing, but without the strength to back it up, it's just bluffing. You're only making a fool of yourself. Xiao Yun's face was filled with contempt. And how do you know I don't have the strength to back it up? Mu Tianxue said confidently, I wouldn't say I know everyone, but as for geniuses with special physiques, I basically know all of the younger generation in this entire region. And among them, there is no Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Are special physiques really that powerful? Is a normal body destined to lose to a special physique? Mu Tianxue explained. A normal body is just that, normal. It's far inferior to a special physique. This is a universally accepted fact in the cultivation world. Xiao Yun mocked that she had long hair but a short mind. These words, once spoken, enraged everyone present. This arrogant brat. He's way too conceited. Mu Tianxue has a narrow view. Just wait for Zhang Yunfei to arrive. We'll see how he dies then. Tang Yunyun was filled with guilt. I'm sorry, senior brother Xiao. It's all my fault. You should run quickly. That Zhang Yunfei is incredibly strong. Xiaoyan smiled. I have to go to the dragon's nest anyway. Even if I run now, how can I run once I'm inside? Besides, you did nothing wrong. Why would you say it's your fault? At this moment, a vicious voice boomed. She's not wrong. You are. Everyone scrambled to grab a seat. This is getting good. Zhang Yunfei is here. He has the 5 elements divine body. In terms of strength, he's already stronger than the saint sons of some other holy lands. This Xiao Yun kid is a dead man for sure. The powerful aura of Zhang Yunfei made the drama-watching crowd extremely excited. Looking back, they saw Xiao Yun was still perfectly calm. How dare he offend Zhang Yunfei? Zhang Yaqin felt she was safe now. She arrogantly pointed at Xiao Yun. Kill him. I'll leave this to you, brother. At this time, Mu Tianxue, standing to the side, sighed again. Xiao Yun, do you regret it now? In Xiao Yun's eyes, there was no fear or remorse whatsoever. I am the true peerless monster, Zhang Yunfei, the 5 elements divine body. I don't think you're that strong, you piece of trash. Everyone was instantly shocked. This Xiao Yun guy is really sick. He actually dared to call Zhang Yunfei trash. Is he the space-time body of the grand beginning Holy Land? I've never met anyone as arrogant as him. Zhang Yunfei's expression was contemptuous. I've never even heard the name Xiao Yun before. And yet you're so arrogant. Truly a fool's words. Xiao Yun's face was full of ridicule. Speaking of arrogance and conceit, who can surpass your tyrant sect? As for you, Zhang Yunfei, I don't know you either. So does that mean you're just a nobody too? Zhang Yunfei immediately released a powerful aura. Don't know me? Very good. But from now on, I will be forever deep in your heart. Xiaoyan almost burst out laughing. He stepped back with a disgusted expression. Sorry, my heart only has room for beautiful women. I have no interest in men. Don't be so sentimental. Zhang Yunfei's face turned green with anger. Damn you, you misunderstood. I just want to teach you a lesson, so you'll never forget it. I'm not interested in you at all. Everyone was also stunned. They felt that this kid must be sick. He talks too arrogantly. Zhang Yunfei was completely enraged. He immediately launched a palm strike at Xiao Yun. This punch made them feel as if their entire bodies were bound. Unable to move, Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless either. He immediately unleashed his power. The two men's fists collided. The surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth exploded. The two men's punches were a direct confrontation. Neither of them was willing to retreat. Only a stunned expression was seen on Zhang Yunfei's face as he staggered backwards. How is this possible? Who is this Xiao Yun? How can he have such terrifying strength? Zhang Yunfei was forced by Xiao Yun to use his ultimate move. But Xiao Yun was just playing with him. This one attack still hadn't decided the winner. The two men's punches continued to clash in midair. It was a complete head-on collision. Neither of them was willing to back down. Everyone gasped in unison. Zhang Yunfei is very strong. They all knew that. But who is this Xiao Yun? How can he have such terrifying strength? To be able to block all of Zhang Yunfei's attacks. Zhang Yakin, who had been so smug just a moment ago. Now her face changed color. She thought that as long as her big brother made a move, then Xiao Yun would be defeated in one blow. But now her big brother was at a loss for a moment. What to do with Xiao Yun? Who is he? There is no such person in the major holy lands. Mu Tianxue was truly unbelievable that Xiao Yun's strength was so strong. Seeing that his attacks were all blocked by Xiao Yun, Zhang Yunfei shouted. Suddenly, a dazzling five-colored light emanated from his body. I didn't want to have to use this move now. I don't believe you can still block it. A giant fist was rushing toward Xiao Yun. Someone immediately recognized this move and couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap. This is the Five Elements Divine Palm. I heard that it's a super martial skill created by a southern barbarian. Zhang Yunfei is worthy of being a peerless monster. With the Five Elements Divine Body, he can study its combat abilities." Everyone knew that soon the winner would be decided. Let's see how Xiao Yun blocks this. Seeing this, Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless. He used the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist to its extreme. Immediately, a surge of power was released, directly blocking it. Zhang Yunfei's Five Elements Divine Palm was attacked head-on by Xiao Yun, causing him to retreat continuously. The onlookers' faces showed expressions as if they had seen a ghost. What did they just see? The Five Elements Divine Palm was attacked head-on by someone else. This person is truly terrifying. Who is he? Why is he so strong? This person is definitely not a nobody. The battle grew increasingly fierce. The combat strength of both sides was fully unleashed. Zhang Yunfei's strength was formidable, but this did not discourage Xiao Yun. It only further ignited the fighting spirit in his heart. At this moment, Zhang Yunfei's expression changed. He felt an incredible pressure. Xiao Yun in front of him was truly too strong. This made Zhang Yunfei unwilling to accept it. Who is Zhang Yunfei? He is the #1 true disciple of the Tyrant Sect. If the Tyrant Sect were a holy land, then he would be the divine son. He didn't want to be defeated by the nobody in front of him. Absolutely not. Open the Five Elements domain for me. Zhang Yunfei had completely lost his mind. A five-colored light enveloped him and then shot toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately felt his body become a little sluggish. What the hell is this? Why do I feel like my speed has slowed down a lot? The crowd of drama watchers shouted continuously. Look, it's the Five Elements domain. This is a domain. Incredibly powerful. Although it's only the initial form of a domain, it's still incredibly terrifying. After all, in the body refining realm, only Zhang Yunfei has created the initial form of a domain. Zhang Yakin immediately regained her confidence and looked at Xiao Yun with a contemptuous expression. Once my big brother's Five Elements domain is unleashed, besides the peerless monsters of the 6 great holy lands, who can fight him? No one refuted, because Zhang Yunfei was indeed very strong and had long been famous. With the addition of the Five Elements domain, Zhang Yunfei had become very terrifying at this moment. A giant fist was about to swallow Xiao Yun. Being able to force me to use the Five Elements domain is enough for you to be famous today. Zhang Yunfei looked down at Xiao Yun from above. Finally, his eyes were filled with confidence. But he never would have dreamed that Xiao Yun was just playing with him. At this moment, a golden shield appeared around Xiao Yun's body. Zhang Yunfei's punch was thus unable to break through the defense. How is this possible? Mu Tianxue was endlessly surprised. This is the Golden Bell. It is the great supernatural power of the Chaos Holy Land. Could it be that you are from the Chaos Holy Land? The crowd of onlookers shouted. The Chaos Holy Land? This is the oldest holy land in the Central Plains, although there has been no news of them in recent years. But a fat camel is still bigger than a thin horse. No wonder this kid is so strong. It turns out he's a genius from the Chaos Holy Land, truly a grandmaster. Everyone immediately changed their tune and said, "Great! The Chaos Holy Land hasn't dared to come for the past few sessions. The disciples who went to the true dragon's nest before seem to have all died inside. Maybe they were too scared to come. If this continues, the Chaos Holy Land will be replaced sooner or later." Xiaoyun's expression turned cold. Has the Chaos Holy Land really fallen so far? If that's the case, then let me, Xiaoyun, create a new world. He let out a low growl. I can't control my strength anymore. Before Xiaoyun's fist could even reach Zhang Yunfei was already defeated. He was so stunned that he spat out a mouthful of watermelon juice. He discovered that Xiaoyun's power was much stronger than before. Even though the Chaos Holy Land had fallen, their sects could not compare. Actually, Xiaoyun had been holding back his strength before. Otherwise, his initial punch would have sent Zhang Yunfei flying. The reason was that Xiaoyun was just curious about the 5 elements divine body's abilities, so he played with Zhang Yunfei for a while. The eyeballs of the crowd all fell out. Zhang Yunfei lost, and he was even attacked head-on by someone else. Even the 5 elements domain was blown away. It seems the Chaos Holy Land has been silent for so many years. Finally, they have found a powerful genius. Big brother. Zhang Yakin screamed and rushed past Mu Tianxue, fleeing. Yunyun immediately praised. So senior brother Xiao is so amazing. As expected, her master was right. Beauty falls for the hero. Xiao Yun gained another little sister. He said with a smile, "It's just one Zhang Yunfei, a small matter." Then he looked towards Mu Tianxue again. "It seems I didn't lose, did I?" On the contrary, the enemy ran away as soon as they saw me. Mu Tianxue was immediately at a loss for words. This guy is really too careful. I admit your strength is very strong. But as far as I know, the previous disciples of the Chaos Holy Land all died in the true dragon's nest. I hope you know your own limits. After speaking, Mu Tianxue turned and left. Xiaoyun looked at her retreating back and then snorted. I know you and that person from the Grand Beginning Holy Land have a marriage agreement, but I advise you to break it off soon. Otherwise, you will soon become a widow. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a commotion in the surrounding area. Everyone understood Xiaoyun's meaning, that he would kill that person of space-time. Mu Tianxue snorted coldly. Arrogant. You will regret this. Seeing this, Xiaoyun smiled. Since you're the fiancé of that person of space-time, then you are also my enemy. When dealing with enemies, I will definitely not show mercy because of your beauty. Suddenly, there was a sound in the sky. A burly young man with a dragon horn appeared. Xiaoyun raised his eyebrows. Who's this guy? A burly figure appeared in front of him. I was watching the fight from up there just now. You're pretty good. Follow me. Become the #1 war general under my command. In the future, when I sweep through the world and become invincible, I will make you the overlord of a region. This person is Zhao Wuji from the desolate ancient Holy Land. Someone in the crowd immediately exclaimed. This guy is so arrogant. If you haven't been beaten, you really don't know what's what. This is the desolate ancient sacred body, Zhao Wuji. The desolate ancient sacred body is one of the 19 great sacred bodies. It is known as the body of a saint or the sacred body of heaven. It possesses the threat of an invincible supreme being. This is the true peerless monster. Just a look of Xiaoyun's disdainful expression. Who are you? Who the hell do you think you are to try to recruit me? The crowd of onlookers couldn't help but say, for Xiaoyun to be able to follow Saint Zhao is no disgrace to you. That's right. The desolate ancient sacred body is invincible. It's very likely that he will be the great emperor of the righteous path in the future. To be able to follow Saint Zhao is a blessing for 8 lifetimes. We don't even have the qualifications to follow this desolate ancient sacred body, and you're still not satisfied. Xiaoyun's face was gloomy. These fools dare to look down on me. The desolate ancient holy land. What the hell is that? Wait until I sweep through the true dragon's nest and see who still dares to look down on me. At this moment, Zhao Wuji's expression was extremely challenging. I am the holy son of the desolate ancient holy land. Although you are from the chaos holy land, but that place has long since fallen. Following me is not a disgrace to your status. After joining the Grand Beginning Holy Land, he changed his name to Li Chengdi. Hearing this, Xiaoyan rolled his eyes. Where did this guy get his confidence from? I've never heard of Zhao Wuji before. What's so great about the desolate ancient sacred body? If the chaos body of our chaos holy land were to appear, who would dare to compete? Someone couldn't help but reprimand Xiaoyan. You're too arrogant. In so many years, your chaos holy land has only produced 2 chaos bodies. Zhao Wuji just laughed out loud. Huh, but all geniuses want a rebel and are determined not to submit. You should follow me immediately. Otherwise, you will be looked down upon by me. You can enter the true dragon's nest first. Wait until I sweep through the true dragon's nest, then decide whether to follow me or not. Xiaoyan snorted coldly. Just by yourself, you dream of sweeping through the true dragon's nest? I can crush you with one hand. Zhao Wuji was not angry at all. On the contrary, he seemed to appreciate Xiaoyan. The more determined you are not to submit, the more I like it. This proves that your talent is very high. You will definitely become the #1 war general under my command. Xiaoyan was immediately stunned. Did this guy forget to take his medicine before leaving the house? At this moment, the system's voice sounded in Xiaoyan's mind. Latest mission: defeat a genius with a special physique. You will be rewarded with 3 enlightenments. Kill a genius with a special physique. You will be rewarded with 10 enlightenments. Subdue a genius with a special physique, and you will be rewarded with 20 enlightenments. Xiaoyan was overjoyed. Now there are only 84 enlightenments left. He was excited that a new mission had arrived. So refreshing. Xiaoyan thought to himself, if I can subdue Zhao Wuji, not only can I get 20 enlightenments, but it would also be very prestigious. He couldn't help but laugh. Seeing Xiaoyan so happy, Zhao Wuji turned around and waved his hand confidently. Since you've agreed, then you can go into the true dragon's nest first. If you encounter any danger, just say my name. After speaking, he left happily. Xiaoyan looked at Zhao Wuji's retreating back and gritted his teeth in anger. He swore that after entering the true dragon's nest, he would definitely beat this guy to his knees, make him cry and beg to follow him. Tang Yunyan asked curiously, Senior Brother Xiao, do you really want to follow that desolate ancient sacred body? Xiaoyan smiled and said, follow him? Impossible. I must subdue him and make him follow me. Tang Yunyan was stunned. Subdue the desolate ancient sacred body? If this news were to spread, the entire cultivation world would be in an uproar. Tang Yunyan also felt that Xiaoyan was a bit delusional, but she still encouraged him, go for it. I believe Senior Brother Xiao will definitely succeed. After that, she immediately pointed to the crowd. Senior Brother, I will introduce you to the experts participating in the True Dragon's Nest. This time, the True Dragon's Nest has been activated. Xiaoyan has arrived at the entrance to the canyon. At this time, there were already many people here. Suddenly, there was a shout. It came from afar. The Qin King body is here. Xiaoyan looked up. I have to admit that this person is indeed very strong, but he still had the confidence to suppress it. Look, that's Lu Nanshan of the Heavenly Saber Holy Land and Yi Wuchen of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Xiaoyan saw the two of them. One had soaring sword energy. One had a powerful saber aura. Neither of them are ordinary geniuses. These two are from the Holy Land, so their strength is much stronger than Zhang Yunfei's. The tyrant body of heaven has also arrived. I heard that a year ago, Zhao Wuji challenged the body-refining realm cultivators of the tyrant heaven Holy Land. He swept through them until he met this tyrant body of heaven, and only then was the winner decided. Xiaoyan looked at the tyrant body of heaven from a close distance. He is Wu Gang. Indeed, his aura is extraordinary. Zhao Wuji said coldly, Wu Gang, enjoy your last bit of glory. Xiaoyan, in the crowd, saw the young talents appearing one after another. This only made his fighting spirit burn even more fiercely. To live in this world is not to fear that the enemy is too strong, but to fear that there are no enemies. Xiaoyan had a strong belief in his heart that he was not afraid of any enemy. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky. He appeared out of thin air. It made people feel extremely surprised. Such a fast speed reminded Xiaoyan of one person, Li Qingdi. Everyone was shouting, holy crap. Finally, the space-time body of the Grand Beginning Holy Land has arrived. I heard that this wasn't originally his name, Obviously, he wants to be sure to win this righteous path to the great emperor. Xiaoyun stared intently at Li Chengdi. He knew that this was his strongest enemy in the true dragon's nest. He was also the only opponent who could fight him. Here, I have to mention his title of Supreme Body. There are already many girls here who want to die for him. Xiaoyun really hates this person, daring to act cool in front of me. Wait until we're inside the true dragon's nest. I'll make you lie flat on the ground. Tang Yunyun's face was full of worry. Senior brother Xiao. This Li Chengdi is very powerful. If you really meet him in the true dragon's nest, you must be careful. Although Li Chengdi is very strong. But Xiaoyun had long since taken the lead role in Tang Yunyun's heart. Xiaoyun smiled. Don't worry. I will definitely be careful. Xiaoyun's eyes were filled with confidence. This caused Tang Yunyun to stand there in a daze. After a while, she came back to her senses. Embarrassed, she lowered her head. Senior brother Xiao is so handsome. On the other hand, Li Chengdi's light was too dazzling, so he became the focus of everyone's attention. Even the tyrant body of heaven of the desolate ancient Holy Land, the divine king body, and other peerless monsters also had a look at Li Chengdi. A serious expression appeared in everyone's eyes. Obviously, not only Xiaoyun, but also the other peerless monsters regarded Li Chengdi as their strongest enemy. At this moment, a loud roar echoed in the canyon. A huge dragon appeared, surprising everyone. Xiaoyun also felt a sense of terror. A door suddenly appeared in the formation. The true dragon's nest has been activated. Everyone, hurry up and go in. This time, if I can get a treasure, I can step into the extreme body refining realm. What's so great about the extreme body refining realm? My goal is to step into the forbidden domain. The true dragon's nest only appears once every 100 years. We absolutely cannot miss this great opportunity. Everyone immediately stepped inside. But Li Chengdi, Zhao Wuji, and the other peerless monsters had long since turned into shadows and disappeared at the entrance. Meanwhile, Xiaoyun leisurely pulled Tang Yunyun and flew into the true dragon's nest together. Who knew that they were already being stared at by several other people from the grand beginning Holy Land? Xie Yulong said, Senior brother Zhou, Su Xiaoyun. I heard that not long ago he defeated Zhang Yunfei. A young man next to him sneered. I have a resilient body. Now I have reached 550,000 in strength. Zhang Yunfei is not worth mentioning at all. In front of me, Xiaoyun only has a normal body. I can kill him as easily as killing a dog. Xiaoyun is definitely no match for you. We'll chase after Xiaoyun so that the Chaos Holy Land can't wait for us any longer. Immediately, 9 people from the grand beginning Holy Land appeared in front of Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun, today you will surely die. Tang Yunyun had never seen such a scene before. The strength of all these people was greater than hers. Xiaoyun coldly looked at the familiar faces. Xie Yulong, long time no see. Last time you were defeated by me. This time you're calling for backup? Xie Yulong was about to explode with anger. Xiaoyun, today is the day you die. Don't blame me. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for joining the Chaos Holy Land. The Chaos Holy Land and the Grand Beginning Holy Land are enemies. In the past, when we met in the True Dragon's Nest, it was to decide a winner. This time, life and death are no exception. Xiaoyun just showed a look of disdain. Such big words. Relying on you? Have you forgotten so quickly how I beat you to a pulp on the ground? Xiaoyun, although I am no match for you, but among the geniuses of our Grand Beginning Holy Land, there will definitely be someone who can kill you. Xiaoyun snorted coldly. Is it that so-called body of space-time? Tell him to come out here. I will kill him. Xiaoyun, you're too arrogant. What's the point of talking to him so much? Just kill him for me. Just an ordinary person, yet so arrogant. Your Chaos Holy Land is really getting more and more pathetic. Xiaoyun looked at him and then snorted back. He didn't even see him as anything. Just a fish, and you dare to be so insolent in front of me? You come here. I'll turn you into fish soup. Zhou Feiyu was so angry that his hands clenched into fists. Just as he was about to make a move, the person next to him couldn't help but say, using a butcher's knife to kill a chicken. There's no need for senior brother Zhou to make a move. Let me kill him. Kid, I'm not afraid to tell you. I am ranked 8th in the body refining realm in the Grand Beginning Holy Land. But that's enough to sweep through your Chaos Holy Land. But right after that, with just 2 fingers, Xiaoyun was able to block his sword. Haha, just the 4th forbidden domain. Not much stronger than Xie Yulong. Who gave you the confidence to think you could kill me? Before he could react, Xiao Yun punched him. Zhou Feiyu shouted, "Stop!" Xiao Yun, of course, didn't listen. Tian had said before that, inside the true dragon's nest, you can kill at will without fear of causing a war between the two holy lands. Xiao Yun then threw a punch at the group. At this moment, the villain said, "Seeing that you are also a disciple of the Holy Land, so I can let you leave a last word. Once I make a move, you won't have a chance to speak again." Xiao Yun then hooked his finger. "You come here. I can't wait to kill you already." Zhou Feiyu immediately burst out laughing. His whole body exuded an extremely terrifying aura. "Very good. Since you're so eager to die, I'll grant your wish," he shouted. A giant, flaming hand was heading toward Xiao Yun. But the next second, Xiao Yun just shouted. The giant fist of the 9 revolutions tyrant fist shattered Zhou Feiyu's longevity fist. The shockwave from the punch sent Zhou Feiyu flying far away. Then his body slammed into a tree trunk. Then he spat out a mouthful of watermelon juice. Impossible. Am I seeing things? Senior brother Zhou's strength is no match for his. Xie Yulong and Fu Miaodong's faces were gloomy. They had underestimated Xiao Yun's strength. This is truly bad news. After all, this time it wasn't a competition, but a life-or-death battle. This time, Xiao Yun would definitely not show mercy. Xiao Yun looked down from above. The longevity body is only SOSO. You're all too weak. Why don't you all just die together? The leader of their grand beginning Holy Land had never been so humiliated. Zhou Feiyu was furious. Damn it. This kid is too arrogant. Everyone, surround him. Kill this guy for me. At this moment, Tang Yunyun couldn't help but say, the leaders of the grand beginning Holy Land actually dare to bully the weak with numbers. However, Fu Miaodong didn't even spare Tang Yunyun a glance. After that, man and sword combined to head towards the opponent. But at this moment, seeing a sword coming, it sliced across Fu Miaodong's neck, causing her head to immediately fall to the ground, becoming a headless corpse. Xiao Yun threw out his saber, and Fu Miaodong instantly became a corpse. Seeing this, Xie Yulong's eyes turned red. Fu Miaodong was his Dao companion, yet she was killed by Xiao Yun. Zhou Feiyu shouted loudly, "Don't mind that woman. Surround and kill Xiao Yun first." Xie Yulong, like a madman, rushed toward Xiao Yun. The other leaders of the grand beginning Holy Land were enraged. They attacked with all their might, aiming to kill Xiao Yun. At this moment, Xiao Yun's fighting spirit was activated. He threw a punch that sent Zhou Feiyu flying. Then he threw another punch straight at someone who was about to rush him. Blood splattered everywhere. The scattered corpses made the remaining few tremble with fear. Xiao Yun had already killed 3 of their people. He was truly too strong. Xie Yulong then unleashed his strongest move at Xiao Yun. He wanted to perish together with him. "Xiao Yun, you will be buried with my junior sister Fu." Xiao Yun looked at him coldly. "Your courage is commendable, but you're still too weak." After that, he punched Xie Yulong with the fastest speed possible. His body was sent flying directly. The other guys were stunned when they saw this. They wanted to go forward to attack, but were too scared and had to retreat because Xiao Yun was too terrifying. He was unleashing all fatal moves. Zhou Feiyu was so scared his eyelids were twitching. He shouted, "Xiao Yun, you are truly ruthless." Xiao Yun just snorted coldly. Why did the previous disciples of our chaos Holy Land die in the true dragon's nest? I don't think I need to say it. I'm sure you understand, right? And you still have the face to call me ruthless. Xiao Yun didn't want to waste any more time. He rushed directly towards Zhou Feiyu. The chaos Holy Land has fallen. Then let me create a new world. Therefore, this time, I will make all of you from the grand beginning Holy Land be buried here. Zhou Feiyu gritted his teeth as he struggled to dodge Xiao Yun's attacks. Senior brother Li has the invincible space-time body. Sooner or later, you will die at his hands. Xiao Yun gave him another blow, causing Zhou Feiyu to continuously vomit blood. Invincible in the world? Does he deserve it? At this moment, Zhou Feiyu rushed toward Xiao Yun. He wanted to use his life to hold Xiao Yun back. Everyone run. You must tell senior brother Li about this person. He will avenge us. Xiao Yun was also surprised. You still have the courage to make me admire you. I will give you a chance to leave your last words. Xiao Yun, don't be complacent. Senior brother Li will avenge us. Xiao Yun then threw a punch. I gave you a chance. These are your last words. I really wanted to let you see how Li Chengdi was killed by me. But I'm afraid of trouble, so you go die first. This punch from Xiaoyan once again left the other guys with their mouths agape. This is the great Tao projection. You actually cultivated the chaos scripture to the 36th level. Zhou Feiyu died with his eyes open. Wrong. Wan Yangwei was wrong. We were all wrong. At first, when he returned from the Chaos Holy Land, he said that Xiaoyan only had a little bit of enlightenment. He relied on divine pills to cultivate several super martial arts. He also said that Xiaoyan was just a pawn of the Chaos Holy Land, coming to the true dragon's nest to search for treasures. But the truth is, Xiaoyan is the true peerless monster of the younger generation. And all of them in the body-tempering realm were killed by Xiaoyan. The villains just ran away in a panic. Xiaoyan didn't even bother to look at them running away. Just a sound was heard. The several knives in his hand were thrown out, killing the remaining few. Now, the 9 great geniuses of Mount Tai. All of them died at the hands of Xiaoyan. Tang Yunyun looked at him with a pale face. For a moment, she dared not speak. This battle was too bloody. Even though Xiaoyan had returned to his gentle appearance, Tang Yunyun was still very scared. What's wrong? Do you find me very cruel? Tang Yunyun took a deep breath. She smiled and said no. They wanted to kill Senior Brother Xiao. It's only natural for Senior Brother Xiao to kill them. Hearing this, Xiaoyan smiled and led Tang Yunyun away. Let's go. Let's continue on our way. As he walked, he checked the Enlightenment system. Among the 9 people from the Grand Beginning Holy Land he killed, 6 of them had special physiques. So he got a total of 60 enlightenments. It was truly too refreshing. Xiaoyan was a little expectant again. If he could kill more talents with special physiques here, maybe it would be enough to create a chaos body. Suddenly, Tang Yunyun shouted in surprise, Senior Brother Xiao. Come and see this. Is this the legendary 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma? Xiaoyan's expression immediately changed. He was very familiar with these things. Oh my god, yes. But it looks like it's not ripe yet. But it will be in a few days. Tang Yunyun was very sensible and offered it to Xiaoyan. Senior Brother Xiao is already very strong. If you add this 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma, then your strength will improve even more. Although she discovered it first, she knew very well that if it weren't for Xiaoyan leading her, she definitely wouldn't have been able to get here, let alone find a 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma. Xiaoyan was not polite either. He was determined not to give up this kind of treasure. Junior Sister Kong is truly my lucky star. You go rest first. I will wait here for it to ripen. Suddenly, a strong spiritual energy rushed over. Xiaoyan's eyes immediately became serious. No matter who comes, whoever dares to snatch my 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma will die. My great opportunity has come. To think I would encounter the legendary 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma. Xiaoyan recognized this person at a glance. He is the holy son of the heavenly saber holy land, Lu Nanshan, who has the innate saber body. Lu Nanshan saw Xiaoyan's face. He looked disdainful. Get lost. Seeing that you found the 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma from me, I won't kill you. But Xiaoyan wasn't a kind person. Oh, the innate saber body, I also play with sabers. Let's see if your saber is more powerful or my saber is more powerful. Lu Nanshan frowned. Obviously, he didn't expect this kid to be so arrogant. Daring to draw a saber in front of my innate saber body. You are truly a fool. Xiaoyan looked at him coldly. This saber has been with my master for 15 years. My master made it from a 1,000-year-old black iron. It weighs 360,000 caddies. My master once used it to sweep through the world. Today, to be able to cut down this innate saber body is not a disgrace to it. Lu Nanshan was actually made to laugh. A 1,000-year-old black iron, 360,000 caddies. Do you think I'm a fool? Do you think you can make me back down just by bragging? Xiaoyan smiled coldly. Scare you? You misunderstood. I want to kill you. Obviously, he still remembered the system's mission. Killing a genius with a special physique can get you 10 enlightenments. The opportunity was right in front of him. It would be a waste not to kill him. Lu Nanshan was immediately enraged. He slashed at Xiaoyan. A nameless nobody dares to be so arrogant in front of me. This is truly seeking death. I will send you on your way. Xiaoyan could see it, as expected of the innate saber body. This one slash blocked all of his escape routes. It's a pity you don't know anything. Xiaoyan then swung the saber in his hand and slashed at Lu Nanshan. He didn't use any skills and left many openings. Lu Nanshan immediately sneered. With this little bit of strength, in our heavenly saber holy land, we can casually find a Taoist priest who is already at the body-refining realm. I'm even better at using a saber than you. Xiaoyan nodded. I don't know how to use a saber. I only have the strength to surpass everything. No matter what you use, I'm still the invincible saber in the world. At this moment, Lu Nanshan also felt a pressure as heavy as Mount Tai. Damn it, your saber actually weighs 360,000 caddies. Lu Nanshan was sent flying with just one slash. Seeing this, Tang Yunyun was also scared out of her wits. This is a true, peerless monster. Now she believed that Xiao Yun could definitely kill that space-time body. At this time, Lu Nanshan vomited a mouthful of blood. He couldn't believe that the saber that looked like a shiitake mushroom was actually 360,000 caddies heavy. If he had known earlier, he wouldn't have fought Xiao Yun head-on. This handsome guy, have we met somewhere before? Xiao Yun looked at Lu Nanshan and smiled sinisterly. Starting a conversation? Want to take the opportunity to stall for time to heal? Lu Nanshan's expression immediately changed. He did indeed have this intention, but he didn't expect Xiao Yun to see through it. Xiao Yun swung the saber in his hand again, slashing towards Lu Nanshan. Although I let you live, but I can also destroy you. But I'm not that stupid. Taking advantage of your injury to take your life quickly. Now die. Lu Nanshan's injuries had not yet fully recovered, so fighting now would only put him at a disadvantage. But he had no choice. Xiao Yun wanted his life, so Lu Nanshan could only brace himself and charge forward. He let out a shout and unleashed a killing move that he had been saving for a certain someone. He slashed out with his saber, 4 ounces deflects 8,000 pounds, neutralizing Xiao Yun's Xin Tai fighting strength. Xiao Yun's expression changed. He knew this skill was to use force against force. Lu Nanshan took the opportunity to immediately merge with his saber. This is my strongest slash. I was originally preparing it for Yi Wuchen. Today, I'll use it to kill you. At this moment, Xiao Yun truly felt the pressure of death. Neither Zhou Feiyu nor Zhang Yunfei could give him this sense of threat. But seeing Lu Nanshan's strength, as expected, one cannot underestimate a hero. You are very strong. Using my greatest strength to kill you is a sign of respect for you. Xiao Yun then revealed his chaos body. The terrifying spiritual energy of the great Tao projection immediately shook Lu Nanshan's spirit. Lu Nanshan was full of fear. What? Are you from the Chaos Holy Land? And you've even cultivated the Chaos Scripture to the 36th level? Bingo. That's right. Too bad there's no reward. After Xiao Yun deployed his Chaos body, he immediately deployed his great defensive techniques, the Taiji Divine Palm and the Imperial Bell. Lu Nanshan's strongest slash was thus blocked. Lu Nanshan knew very well that if he couldn't kill Xiao Yun with one slash, he was dead for sure. It was a loud bang. Xiao Yun's Imperial Bell was shattered. A glimmer of joy flashed in Lu Nanshan's eyes. It's broken. But very quickly his smile vanished. Holy crap, what the hell is this? What a pleasant surprise. Xiao Yun used the 9-leaf Ganoderma DT to increase his strength to 900,000 caddies. He was already invincible in the body tempering realm. At this moment, Lu Nanshan's entire body was petrified. Holy crap, I didn't expect the Imperial Bell to have a Taiji form. The giant Taiji form sent both him and his saber flying. The threat of this one slash was immense. Although Xiao Yun hated it, he also pitied the strong. It's just a pity that the strong are now his enemies. Xiao Yun then counterattacked with a slash. Lu Nanshan gritted his teeth, blocking Xiao Yun's attack. But he was already severely injured. Then he was sent flying by one of Xiao Yun's slashes and slammed into a tree trunk. Then he vomited a pile of blood. Big brother, please spare my life. I will help you deal with Li Qingdi. Lu Nanshan thought to himself, as long as you spare me today. In the future, I will definitely defeat you to wash away the shame of today. Xiao Yun just looked disdainful. If my strength was not as good as yours, you would have killed me just now. Now that you've lost, you want to beg for mercy. Do you think this is just a game? As for Li Qingdi, I will kill him myself. I don't need a loser like you to help me. Lu Nanshan shouted. You underestimate Li Qingdi too much. When I fought Li Qingdi back then, I was almost killed by him. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was shocked, but he still gave Lu Nanshan a fatal blow. Since Li Qingdi is so strong, Then keeping you is of no use. Lu Nanshan was immediately stunned. You crazy bastard. If you kill me, our heavenly saber holy land will not let you go. He hadn't even finished speaking when he died. Lu Nanshan's corpse was perfect, but inside, it was already rotten. Xiaoyun closed his eyes and checked the Enlightenment system. Kill a genius with a special physique. The reward is 10 enlightenments. If you dare to fight for my reward, I will not spare you. And he even begged for mercy. What the hell? Seeing this, Tang Yunyun was completely stunned. Xiaoyun asked doubtfully, What's wrong, junior sister Tang? Tang Yunyun immediately became serious. Senior brother Xiao, don't you know Lu Nanshan's identity yet? The current son of the Heavenly Saber Holy Land. Lord Lu Tian is his grandfather. Hearing this, Xiaoyun was a little surprised. He had heard Di Tian mention Lu Tian before. This person is extremely strong. He is already half a saint. And once he becomes a saint, he will become the new Holy Lord. But at this moment, Xiaoyun's eyes were drawn to the 9-leaf Heavenly Ganoderma in front of him. Oh my god, it's finally ripe. As long as I refine this 9-leaf Heavenly Ganoderma, my strength can increase by another 100,000 caddies. Tang Yunyun at the side hurriedly reminded. Senior brother Xiao, go and pick it quickly. I once heard my master say that if you don't pick it in time, it will gradually disappear. Xiaoyun immediately plucked it and ate it raw. Senior brother Xiao, quickly refine it. I'll keep watch for you. Hearing this, Xiaoyun immediately began to circulate his cultivation technique. As expected of a treasure. It feels like I'm making a treasured sword. The whole body feels comfortable. The flesh and blood and bones seem to have undergone a transformation. After a night, Xiaoyun gradually opened his eyes. He felt that his body had become much stronger. He even grew a few centimeters taller. At this moment, he had 900,000 caddies of strength. He was about to reach the 1 million caddy mark. Xiaoyun smiled at Tang Yunyun. Thank you, junior sister Tang, for watching over me. Senior brother Xiao, you're too polite. How do you feel now? Hearing this, Xiaoyun grinned. I feel great right now. In this true dragon's nest, there's no one who is my opponent anymore. Let's go. Tang Yunyun nodded. Then the two of them started walking again, heading towards the center of the true dragon's nest. At this moment, the two of them have reached the center of the true dragon's nest. Senior brother Xiao, it seems there are a lot of people over there. Should we go and take a look? When Tang Yunyun asked, Xiaoyun nodded. It's fine to go and see. If there are any treasures, we can still snatch them. This shameless answer made Tang Yunyun turn to stone directly. He's so confident. But the treasures inside the true dragon's nest are ownerless. Senior brother Zhao's strength can indeed snatch it. Not far away, Li Qingdi, Xiang Hao and Zhao Wuji were surrounding a small tree. On the tree, there was only one fruit. It's emitting a golden light. The cultivators watching from afar were practically drooling. Oh my god, that is the legendary Bodhi tree. I've heard the Bodhi tree blossoms once every 1,000 years. Bears fruit once every 1,000 years. And when the flowers fall, the fruit ripens. Eating this fruit can induce a state of enlightenment. Tang Yunyun explained that this treasure was valuable enough to be traded for a saintly weapon. But what attracted Xiaoyun even more were the 3 peerless prodigies standing beside it. Kill Li Qingdi. Subdue Zhao Wuji. If word of this got out, it would definitely cause a massive uproar. After all, Xiaoyun's plan was just too insane. Tang Yunyun reminded him, Senior brother Xiao, once you eat the Bodhi fruit, you can enter a state of enlightenment. It will be of immense help to you. Xiaoyun had already decided that the Bodhi fruit was his. He told junior sister Tang, wait here for me for a moment. I'm going to go snatch the Bodhi fruit. Tang Yunyun nodded. Senior brother Xiao, you have to be careful. Besides, the Bodhi fruit isn't ripe yet. You have to wait until all the flowers on the tree have fallen. Don't worry. Before the Bodhi fruit ripens, I won't make a move. Just as Xiaoyun walked up to the Bodhi tree, many shouts rang out. Who's that guy? Does he have a death wish? How dare he approach the Bodhi tree? I think that's Xiaoyun from the Chaos Holy Land. He's the one who defeated Zhang Yunfei before. Even so, he's no match for Li Qingdi and the others. Xiaoyun simply raised his hand. Several daggers shot out instantly, followed by agonizing screams. As quickly as they had appeared, these whispering young men were dead before they could even gasp. Xiaoyun said coldly, watch what you say. Otherwise, you'll invite disaster. Everyone was scared stiff. Meanwhile, The three great prodigies also turned to look at Xiao Yun. So, you come as well. I trust you didn't run into any trouble on the way? Thinking Xiao Yun had already agreed to follow him, Zhao Wuji asked with concern. Psycho. Xiao Yun couldn't be bothered with him. After dealing with Li Chengdi, he would teach this guy a lesson. Jiang Hao's face was full of contempt. This isn't a place for any random stray. Get lost. You're not qualified to compete with me for the Bodhi fruit. Xiao Yun was actually amused. What kind of dog are you, daring to bark in front of me? Jiang Hao was so angry he cursed. Insolent fool. Zhao Wuji snorted coldly. You're the insolent one. This is my #1 war general. I told him to come here. Do you have a problem with that? Jiang Hao's face darkened, and he didn't dare say more. Although he was a peerless prodigy, Zhao Wuji was the leader of a holy land. While he only came from a sect, in terms of background, he couldn't compare to a holy land. But he secretly glared at Xiao Yun, wanting to remember Xiao Yun's face to settle the score later. Li Qingdi said calmly, You're quite lucky. You didn't run into Zhou Feiyu's group. Xiao Yun was stunned, so Li Qingdi thought he hadn't faced any real enemies yet. Xiao Yun replied domineeringly, Of course my luck is good. For example, this Bodhi fruit isn't ripe yet. It's obviously waiting for me to arrive. Zhao Wuji was even more pleased. Excellent. As expected of my #1 general. Your presence is truly extraordinary. I can already see you following me to conquer the world. Xiao Yun was speechless. He couldn't be bothered with this psycho. His mind was now completely focused on the Bodhi tree. Li Qingdi also waited patiently. He didn't consider Xiao Yun a threat at all. After all, he had only defeated Zhang Yunfei. And in his eyes, Zhang Yunfei was no different from an ant. At that moment, the last flower on the Bodhi tree fell. The gazes of all three peerless prodigies turned sharp. They stared at the Bodhi fruit and warily at each other. They ignored Xiao Yun. He thought to himself, Right now, Li Qingdi is the strongest. He's also the fastest. I bet Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao will team up to deal with him. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Just as I thought, Li Qingdi was the fastest. In what seemed like the blink of an eye, he reached for the Bodhi fruit. Seeing this, Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji shouted and attacked Li Qingdi together. At that moment, a dagger had already been thrown. Before Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao could even act, the dagger struck the hand Li Qingdi was reaching out with. He was stunned. How dare you? He never expected Xiao Yun to dare make a move. But he didn't know that Xiao Yun was even more surprised. No way. When the dagger hit Li Qingdi's hand, its power was reduced by at least half. Seeing Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji unleashing their ultimate techniques, the situation was urgent, so Li Qingdi had to give up on the fruit and turn to face Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao. Now Li Qingdi stood before the Bodhi tree like a god. The attack from Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji was repelled by him. The two were sent flying 1,000 meters away, causing them to clench their fists tightly. Li Qingdi's strength was too immense. The people watching from afar were completely shocked. That's bright moon over the sea. It's an incredibly powerful phenomenon, and he used it to easily escape the combined attack of two peerless prodigies. The fist was about to land. The two peerless prodigies simultaneously launched an attack towards Li Qingdi. At that moment, Xiao Yun was already behind him. Li Qingdi had already noticed, but he simply didn't see Xiao Yun as a threat. The urgent matter at hand was to deal with Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao. He unleashed his first layer of defense. He immediately mobilized the bright moon and attacked Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji. The two sides' attacks collided, creating a deafening explosion. Suddenly, Li Qingdi roared, Insolent fool! Everyone was shocked beyond words. They saw Xiao Yun, dagger in hand, charging forward, recklessly slashing at Li Qingdi. At that moment, his combat power was focused on dealing with Jiang Hao and Zhao Wuji. Still, as a peerless prodigy, he could spare a bit of power. But he still didn't see Xiao Yun as a threat. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun revealed a wicked grin. Daring to underestimate me? You're courting death. The slash carried 900,000 pounds of force. An uneasy feeling immediately rose in Li Qingdi's heart. Li Qingdi immediately mobilized a small amount of power to use his ultimate move, Space Freeze. Xiao Yun sneered. So, you noticed, but it's too late. With a loud bang, Xiao Yun's technique shattered Li Qingdi's protective shield, and he slashed him across the back. Li Qingdi immediately vomited a mouthful of blood. A powerful force sent him flying. Li Qingdi was furious. This is the inferior, normal body Wan Yanghui told me about? Damn it. Has anyone ever seen a normal body tempering cultivator with 900,000 pounds of strength? I was tricked by Wan Yanghui. If Li Qingdi had been wary of Xiao Yun from the start, he wouldn't have suffered such a miserable defeat. Now, it was too late for regrets. Everyone gasped in unison. My God, is this real? Li Qingdi was beaten black and blue by this guy. He's spitting up blood everywhere. Is the top dog of the Chaos Holy Land really this strong? Zhao Wuji and Jiang Hao were also stunned. How can this be? They could see that. This time, Li Qingdi was severely injured. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun casually reached for the Bodhi fruit. The time-space body seems to be nothing special after all. So excuse me, I'm taking this Bodhi fruit. With one move, Xiao Yun had become the victor. The three peerless prodigies who wanted the fruit had been utterly defeated. At this moment, Li Qingdi didn't care about any of that and focused on healing his wounds. After all, his life was far more important than the Bodhi fruit. I can't believe it. This kid actually managed to injure Li Qingdi. But it was a sneak attack after all. Hand over the Bodhi fruit. And I might spare your life. Jiang Hao threatened from a distance, still thinking he was stronger than Xiao Yun. Zhao Wuji looked at Xiao Yun with a delighted expression. Xiao Yun, you truly exceeded my expectations. I find myself admiring you more and more. Give me the Bodhi fruit. In the future, when I become a great emperor, you can be my spokesman, patrolling the myriad realms on my behalf. Second only to me, above all others. How about it? Only Li Qingdi knew just how terrifying Xiao Yun was. But he wasn't about to warn those two idiots. Let them fight Xiao Yun to the death. Then he could swoop in and reap the benefits without lifting a finger. Xiao Yun contemptuously beckoned them over with a finger. Kneel and submit, and I will spare your lives today. Those words were truly arrogant. His expression provoked the two peerless prodigies. But no one dared to make a sound, silently watching the drama unfold. Jiang Hao couldn't take it anymore. He directly launched a golden palm strike to kill Xiao Yun. You truly don't know your place. It seems today I'll have to show you that your Chaos Holy Land has fallen. Xiao Yun simply raised his hand, and his fist shattered the opponent's move to pieces. An incredibly terrifying force suppressed Jiang Hao. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Try calling for help. I'm going to kill you today. Jiang Hao was forced back step after step. His fists clenched. His opponent's strength surpassed his own, reaching 900,000 pounds. The onlookers couldn't help but shout, "Holy crap." Xiao Yun's single palm strike actually pushed back Jiang Hao. He's the true peerless prodigy. Jiang Hao's face was uglier than if he'd eaten shit. I really underestimated you. Enough talk. Take another palm from me. He summoned a giant divine king. But Xiao Yun's next move obliterated the divine king he had summoned. A punch shot towards Jiang Hao, making him spit up his guts. It was too late for him to even call Xiao Yun daddy. As for himself, Xiao Yun, seeing Jiang Hao sent flying into the distance, snorted coldly. Some divine king. Is that all you've got? Li Qingdi and Zhao Wuji's expressions grew even more solemn. Damn. Xiao Yun is too damn strong. Jiang Hao's worldview was shattered. He couldn't believe he was inferior to a mere mortal body. You're too arrogant. Today, I will show you the gap between a mortal body and a divine king body. He shouted, God's annihilation. Behind him, a thunder general of the gods appeared. But Xiao Yun once again showed a contemptuous expression. Another phenomenon? You think I don't have one? Immediately, 30 brilliant beams of light appeared behind Xiao Yun. The crowd in the distance was utterly astonished. What? Those are the legendary Great Tao projections. And it's the primordial form of the chaos body. No wonder he's so strong. How old is he? Even Tian wasn't this terrifying at his age. The chaos body is the number one supreme body in all the heavens and realms. It's truly dazzling. Even just the primordial form of the chaos body is enough to astound them. At this moment, Li Qingdi was grinding his teeth in anger. It wasn't Xiao Yun he hated, but that liar, Wan Yanghui. He was a grand elder who went to spy on the Chaos Holy Land and didn't even discover this? What a worthless piece of trash. Zhao Wuji no longer dared to mention making Xiao Yun his subordinate. I can't believe the Chaos Holy Land, after being quiet for so many years, has produced a madman who dares to cultivate the chaos scripture. No wonder you didn't take me seriously from the beginning. Everyone in the cultivation world knows that anyone who cultivates the chaos scripture is a madman. Wanting someone like that to submit to you is simply impossible. At this point, the battle was decided. After Xiao Yun unleashed his chaos body, he quickly defeated Zhang Hao's phenomenon and sent him flying once more. This time, he was severely injured, falling to the ground and vomiting blood non-stop. Xiao Yun wasn't about to show mercy and keep such a powerful enemy alive. He was about to pull out the weed by the roots, when a golden light suddenly blocked his path. Zhao Wuji had unleashed a shield to block Xiao Yun. He had originally planned to eliminate Zhang Hao first before dealing with this guy. He didn't expect him to be so eager to die. Zhao Wuji's face was filled with excitement. The chaos body is a rare sight in the cultivation world, and I get to encounter it today. Although you haven't fully formed the chaos body, you are still worthy of my full strength. Zhao Wuji stomped his foot, and a terrifying figure appeared behind him. It looked like a war god of hell from the primordial era. The ground was shattered by his presence. The war god fist was unleashed. With a roar, a giant fist appeared before Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun sneered. 9 revolutions, tyrant fist. A punch carrying 900,000 pounds of force was thrown. Their fists collided instantly. Zhao Wuji was overly excited. He had wanted to fight a chaos body his entire life. This is exhilarating, but Xiao Yun wanted to take Zhao Wuji as his disciple. While the two were locked in a fierce battle, Zhang Hao immediately took flight and fled. His speed was not slow, but he couldn't escape Xiao Yun's sharp eyes. So, you're actually taking this chance to run? With that, Xiao Yun immediately directed his great Dao projections towards Zhao Wuji. Since that guy ran off, I'll subdue you first. Didn't you want to see the chaos body? Then I'll grant your wish. Zhao Wuji knew the situation had turned sour, as he had already used his phenomenon. He roared, break, but had no effect on Xiao Yun. Just as I thought. Once Xiao Yun's phenomenon appeared, it shattered everything to dust. In an instant, it broke through Zhao Wuji's phenomenon. Zhao Wuji felt he had been completely isolated, with no escape. Everything around him vanished. Only a giant fist rushing towards him remained. In an instant, he was sent flying by the punch, coughing up blood. He crashed to the ground and vomited a pool of blood. Just then, a sound was heard. Li Chengdi, who had been healing from a distance, was charging in. Then he quickly vanished. Xiao Yun felt a sense of danger approaching from behind. Go to hell. Xiao Yun sneered inwardly. Trying to sneak attack me like I did to you? But you underestimate me. I've been on guard against you all along. Just as Li Chengdi was about to reach Xiao Yun, a dazzling light enveloped him. Someone shouted in shock. Holy shit, it's a formation. So Xiao Yun had already set up a formation. Li Chengdi clenched his fists. The space around him had frozen, slowing his speed. Next, countless blades shot out from all directions, surrounding Li Chengdi. Xiao Yun looked at Li Chengdi with a friendly expression. I've been waiting for you to make your move. Li Chengdi struggled to block each blade, but Xiao Yun gave him no chance. He flew to Li Chengdi's side and immediately hit him with a 9 revolutions tyrant fist carrying 900,000 pounds of force. Li Chengdi was knocked to the ground, coughing up blood violently. While blocking Xiao Yun's attacks, he asked, when did you set up the formation? Xiao Yun laughed coldly and smugly. Didn't expect that, did you? While you were fighting Zhang Hao's group, I was setting up the formation. But unfortunately for you, you didn't even see me as a threat back then. The entire crowd of onlookers had their minds blown. Xiao Yun probably isn't even 20 years old. Not only has he mastered multiple super-grade combat skills, he's also proficient in formations. He's even cultivated the chaos scripture to the 36th layer. After today, the name Xiao Yun will resound throughout the entire cultivation world. At this moment, Li Chengdi was blocking Xiao Yun's fierce attacks, while thinking of an escape plan. I've got it, he shouted loudly. Zhao Wuji, break the formation, quickly. Otherwise, after I'm killed, you're next. Zhao Wuji was a bit hesitant. Honestly, his best option now was to run. But running away like this was too humiliating. In the future, Xiao Yun would be his greatest rival. Why not take this opportunity to join forces with Li Chengdi and eliminate Xiao Yun? In the end, Zhao Wuji chose to act. He powerfully punched the formation in front of him. Xiao Yun's face darkened. Zhao Wuji, you're courting death. In the end, the formation was broken. Although the inside of the formation was sturdy, the outside was much weaker. With a loud sound, Li Qingdi attacked Xiao Yun from behind. Without the formation, let's see how you'll counter my speed. When the formation was broken, Xiao Yun didn't hesitate. He unleashed two defensive skills, the Imperial Bell and the Taiji Divine Fist. Li Qingdi's attack did nothing to the Imperial Bell. Xiao Yun was not flustered at all. Trying to sneak attack me? Too bad you have speed, but not enough power. Zhao Wuji's Divine Fist also attacked from the outside. He and Li Qingdi attacked Xiao Yun's Imperial Bell together. The distant crowd once again showed expressions of horror. Before, they thought Xiao Yun was just some unknown nobody. But he could actually fight two peerless prodigies at once. Xiao Yun simultaneously blocked their attacks. You think I can't do anything to you without the formation? Today, I will send you to your graves. What time-space body? The ancient sacred body. They're all just trash in front of me. Today, I will send you to your graves. What time-space body? The ancient sacred body. In front of me, Xiao Yun. They're nothing but a pile of trash. Both Li Qingdi and Zhao Wuji were sent flying, vomiting mouthfuls of blood. Both were shocked. This guy can use sonic attacks. Damn it, he has so many skills. Zhao Wuji had completely lost his mind. He couldn't accept being defeated by Xiao Yun and roared. War God Fist. I am the War God. Li Qingdi also went all out. He pushed his power of space and time to their absolute limit. Space is master. Time is lord. Watch my time-space annihilation. The two peerless prodigies desperately joined forces to attack Xiao Yun. Suddenly, the heavens and earth changed color. But Xiao Yun remained as calm as ever. If you want to act tough in front of me, then you could die together. 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist. Immediately after, Xiao Yun raised his hand. A giant fist shot towards the two of them. Xiao Yun's fist struck Zhao Wuji in the chest. A powerful energy distorted all of space. Zhao Wuji's body was sent flying, his blood spraying like rain. Then, a terrifying sonic wave rushed towards Li Qingdi, shaking his entire body. After all, very few people could attack with sound waves. Yet Xiao Yun was able to execute it perfectly. Li Qingdi was caught off guard, and Xiao Yun took this opportunity to launch a palm strike. Then everyone saw Li Qingdi vomit a lot of blood. Xiao Yun fought 2 against 1 and still won. He didn't rely on formations. It was purely based on his own combat strength. For a moment, everyone gasped. It was truly too terrifying. They all didn't know what to say. It was only after a long time that someone sighed. The Chaos body is worthy of being a top-tier supreme body. It's only in its initial form, and it's already so strong. His enlightenment is too amazing. He can definitely create a Chaos body. If he can do that, I'm afraid the Chaos Holy Land is about to return to its peak, to become the #1 holy temple again. At this time, Zhao Wuji and Li Qingdi had already turned around and run away. Obviously, they were also afraid of death. It's also possible that since they had just entered the cultivation world, people with unlimited potential like them didn't want to die here. Xiao Yun looked in the direction Li Qingdi fled and saw that this guy's speed was also too fast. I'd better chase after Zhao Wuji. Later, I'll find a way to increase my own speed and then deal with Changdi. After thinking, he immediately chased after Zhao Wuji. Xiao Yun looked at him with an extremely friendly expression. Look what you've done. Jiang Hiran ran away. Li Qingdi also ran away. If I don't beat you up today, I'll be very uncomfortable. Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth. If Xiao Yun wants to kill, then kill. Why must you humiliate me like this? Xiao Yun coldly stared down at Zhao Wuji's feet. Suddenly, I've changed my mind. I want you to follow me. In the future, when I become the great emperor, then you will patrol the myriad worlds for me. At that time, you will be one person above 10,000 people. What do you think? Why do these words sound so familiar? Zhao Wuji's whole body trembled. Aren't these the words he said before? The desolate ancient sacred body would rather die than submit. If you want to kill, then kill. Wanting me to submit to you is truly a fantasy. Xiao Yun thought to himself, I'll try one last time. If I can't subdue him, I'll just kill him. How about this? Let's make a gentleman's agreement. Between the two of us, whoever is stronger will be the master. Now you have been defeated by me. Then you have to follow me. Wait for the day you defeat me. Then I will follow you. How about it? Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth. He was silent. Xiao Yun then said, Do you feel that you won't be as good as me in the future? I promise that in the future, every time you break through a realm, then you will have a chance to challenge me. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji's expression immediately changed. He would not admit that he was not as good as Zhao Yun. After all, Xiao Yun's chaos body was only in its initial form. In the future, I will not lose to you. Xiao Yun smiled. Do you dare to swear on the chaos great Tao and the desolate ancient great Tao? Zhao Wuji was full of confidence. What's there not to dare? The two of them thus raised their hands and swore to carry out this gentleman's agreement. Zhao Wuji also didn't expect to have risen in status so quickly. For now, I will follow you. When we leave the true dragon's nest, I will announce it to the world. Xiao Yun nodded. He thought that Zhao Wuji was the type of person who was not afraid of death. There was basically no need to trick him. So he immediately checked the Enlightenment system. Congratulations. You have subdued a genius with a special physique. The reward is 20 enlightenments. At present, there are already 192 enlightenments. This time it's a bit big. The distance to creating a chaos body has been shortened by one step. Xiao Yun stood by and waited for Zhao Wuji to recover from his injuries. I have to say that the desolate ancient sacred body is worthy of being a supreme body. The recovery speed is truly astonishing. At this moment, Tang Yunyun finally caught up. Seeing Zhao Wuji, she was immediately stunned. Senior brother Xiao. What's wrong with him? Xiao Yun smiled and said, Don't worry. He's following me now. Zhao Wuji glanced at Tang Yunyun to actually bring this useless thing along. However, Tang Yunyun's expression was shocked. Qua, Zhao Wuji is following Xiao Yun. Is he crazy? How can a desolate ancient sacred body be subdued by someone else? Seeing that Zhao Wuji didn't refute, so she had no choice but to believe it. Senior brother Xiao is so powerful. All right, let's go to the center of the true dragon's nest to find some treasures. And while we're at it, find a few beasts to be our mounts. At this time, the elders of the major powers have been waiting outside the true dragon's nest for 5 days. In 2 more days, the true dragon's nest will close. If you don't leave within 2 days, you'll be killed by its formation. So today, someone will come out. At the same time, shocking news was spread out. The space-time body, Li Qingdi, was unstoppable and rushed straight into the center of the true dragon's nest. Zhao Wuji and Wu Gang fought as soon as they entered, and neither was willing to give in. Lu Nanshan and Yi Wuchen fought to a standstill in the end. Wan Yonghui had a smug look on his face. Tian, it seems there's no news from your Chaos Holy Land. Could it be that your disciple has already died inside? But he didn't know that he was the real fool. His disciples are all dead. Tian snorted coldly. Don't get too happy too soon. Wan Yonghui continued to mock Tian. Don't you know about your own disciple? He's just a pawn of your Chaos Holy Land. Using divine pills to increase his cultivation can't compete with real geniuses. Tian didn't care. His disciple has 800,000 caddies of strength. I'm afraid the grand beginning Holy Land will suffer a great loss this time. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone was so scared that their pants almost fell off. You didn't expect it, did you? The great geniuses of the grand beginning Holy Land, such as Zhou Feiyu, Xie Yilong was killed by someone. Hearing this news, Wan Yonghui was stunned on the spot. He jumped down from a high place like a rocket. Such a fierce momentum scared the crowd of onlookers. Speak quickly. Why was Zhou Feiyu killed? Did you see it with your own eyes? Who killed him? The elders of those other powers immediately protected their own family members behind them. Don't be afraid. Tell Senior One everything you saw. He won't cause trouble for you. Wan Yonghui also realized that he had lost control and scared this young man, so he immediately changed to a gentler tone. The young man immediately calmed down and said, At this time, the others also flew over to gossip. After all, Zhou Feiyu was not a nobody. It was truly too shocking. Tian had a smug look on his face. I just advised him to be careful. Look, isn't it true now? Both of them understood that it must have been his disciple, Xiao Yun, who did this. Even with this strength, he would not easily offend the heavenly ancient Holy Land. The young man told Wan Yonghui that when he was searching for treasures, he discovered their bodies. Judging from the traces at the time, it seemed that all 9 of them were surrounded and killed. After speaking, the young man even opened his storage ring. Immediately, a fishy smell assaulted Wan Yonghui's nose. Seeing this, he felt dizzy. Feiyu, Yulong, who killed you all? I will avenge you. Wan Yonghui was so angry he was about to cry. He stared at the people from the other 5 holy lands. Very good. To be able to take on so many at once and kill the likes of Zhou Feiyu, it could only be those few peerless monsters. Even the people from the 5 great holy lands thought it was their own juniors who did it. After all, who knew Xiao Yun? Wan Yonghui. We feel very sorry for the deaths of Zhou Feiyu and the others, but the 6 holy lands have long had an agreement. We cannot bring grudges outside of the true dragon's nest. The grand beginning holy land lost, right? Wan Yonghui snorted coldly. Don't worry, I won't target the juniors, but don't you guys get too complacent either. Li Chengdi inside will definitely avenge Zhou Feiyu and the others. At this time, Xiao Yun and his group have been walking for 2 days. Finally, we have reached the center of the true dragon's nest. Xiao Yun was angry. Damn it, could it be that there are no other treasures like the 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma in here? Zhao Wuji sneered. Do you think the 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma is a vegetable? To be able to find one in a lifetime is already a blessing from heaven. Suddenly, Tang Yunyun was surprised. Senior brother, there's a treasure here. Xiao Yun immediately burst out laughing. It's not that I'm lucky, it's that my junior sister is lucky. He recognized at a glance. This is the legendary dragon, Saliva Fruit. Zhao Wuji continued to taunt. This only increases one's lifespan by 15 years. It's useless for both of us. Do peerless monsters like them care about 15 years of life? Xiao Yun didn't even bother to look at him and picked the dragon Saliva Fruit. It's useless to him, but it's useful to his master and Fuling. 10 fruits is 100 years of life. At this moment, a roar suddenly came from a cave not far away. Xiao Yun's eyes immediately lit up. Ah, I've struck it rich. It's a real dragon. I heard that where there is dragon Saliva Fruit, there will be a real dragon. As expected, Zhao Wuji was so hateful that he couldn't just fall down on the spot. He's too happy. There are 2 real dragons. Xiao Yun, we'll each take one, okay? Xiao Yun grinned. Just in time to catch them and use them as mounts for a ride. At this time, the 2 real dragons had appeared in front of Xiao Yun and the others. Then they released an extremely terrifying aura. Xiao Yun was a little mesmerized when he saw the 2 dragons in front of him. What, you call this a dragon? Xiao Yun was extremely surprised. Are you sure this is a real dragon? Zhao Wuji stared at the 2 cute, one white and one yellow, dragons in front of him. He jumped up and down with joy. Brother, you have to believe me, this is a real dragon. It's still young now, so it looks a bit small. When it grows up, we can go for a ride. As soon as the 2 of them finished speaking, the 2 cute dragons opened their small mouths and rushed towards them. Xiao Yun shouted, "The golden dragon is mine. The black dragon is yours." Because Xiao Yun discovered that the golden dragon's strength was very strong. Of course, the important thing is that the golden dragon is more handsome. After a fight, Xiao Yun was extremely happy. The more he looked at it, the more he felt that the golden dragon was cute. It has 800,000 caddies of strength, but to Zhao Wuji, the black dragon, wasn't cute at all, and it looked very scary. He immediately clenched his fist. This thing actually has 700,000 caddies of strength. As soon as he finished speaking, he was sent flying by the sharp claws of the small black dragon. Xiao Yun's fighting spirit grew even stronger. His eyes were fixed on the golden dragon. Very good. Only a mount as strong as this is worthy of me, Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately executed the 9 revolutions tyrant fist and threw a punch at the golden dragon. 900,000 caddies versus 800,000 caddies of strength created a loud bang. The golden dragon was knocked to the ground by Xiao Yun. It's been a long time since he's felt so refreshed. To be able to fight him head-on in terms of strength, besides Li Chengdi, there was only this little golden dragon. Seeing that the golden dragon was unwilling to give up, Xiao Yun expressed himself in a friendly manner. It's a pity you're no match for me now. Submit to me and be my mount. You dare to take me as a pet? It seemed that the golden dragon could hear and understand what he was saying, so it angrily opened its mouth, revealing its teeth and pouncing at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun roared, "Very good." Boom! Boom! His punches fell like a storm on the golden dragon's head. The surrounding area was all cracked, but the dragon only lost a tooth and a few pieces of flesh. Xiao Yun was extremely surprised. By its defense, "My hand hurts from hitting you. Little dragon, you can't beat me. Submit to me and be my mount." This time, the golden dragon was truly angry. It immediately released the threat of a dragon. A roar like thunder echoed. Xiao Yun felt the attack of the sound waves coming and laughed crazily. "So you know dragon's might?" He then roared. My Shao family also knows dragon's might. Just hearing this sound made him tremble with fear. Xiao Yun's punches rained down on the golden dragon's men. Reasoning with these guys is useless, so I have to use my fist to teach them a lesson. But the golden dragon was too proud. It seemed it had no intention of submitting. One person and one dragon fought until the heavens and earth shook. Xiao Yun was gradually losing it when his eyes turned cold. This thing actually looks down on me. Do you think I'm not worthy to tame it? It seems you haven't tasted the sweet and sour of society yet. I'll give you one last chance. Submission or death. The golden dragon then opened its small mouth and shouted out a vortex of dragon's might. It used all its strength, but it still couldn't defeat Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun helplessly shook his head and then said to the golden dragon, if that's the case, then don't blame me for being impolite. The golden dragon's head was immediately smashed by Xiao Yun. The little mouth let out a loud cry. Xiao Yun gave it another blow. Taste this old man's 900,000 catty punch. Finally, he was knocked out by him. The black dragon saw that his brother was killed and immediately rushed up to kill Xiao Yun. Unsurprisingly, it was also sent to the Western Paradise by Xiao Yun. Zhao Wuji's heart ached when he saw that the two dragons were dead. You're so cold-blooded. These are two true dragons. When they grow up, they will be at the level of a saint. They could even take us for a ride, but you just kill them like that. Xiao Yun retorted. They are very proud. They basically don't want to submit to me. If you don't pull out the roots when you weed, it will grow back in the spring. Zhao Wuji was speechless with anger. Tang Yunyun saw that the battle was over. Then she went over. Senior brother Xiao, the corpses of these two true dragons are also treasures. We can't let them go to waste. Eating dragon meat, you can increase your strength by another 100,000 catties. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was immediately happy. I've never eaten dragon meat before. The important thing is that he can soon reach 1 million catties in the body refining realm. After speaking, Xiao Yun lifted it up and prepared to roast the dragon meat. Zhao Wuji felt that Xiao Yun was too much like a food blogger. Not only did he break into someone's house and kill two dragons, he also cut up their corpses and roasted them on the spot. The important thing is that he's afraid that eating dragon meat in the true dragon's nest might anger some god. After all, he won't eat it. An hour later, the two of them were sitting by the fire. Tang Yunyun's dragon meat mushroom soup and Xiao Yun's barbecue are ready. Junior sister, try my roasted dragon meat. All right, senior brother, you should also try the dragon meat mushroom soup. The two of them sat and ate soup while gnawing on roasted dragon meat. The sound of them slurping soup made Zhao Wuji's saliva drool on the spot. Let me try some. Xiao Yun rolled his eyes. Didn't you say you wouldn't eat? Hey, it's so delicious. After Tang Yunyun finished eating the nth skewer of roasted dragon meat, her body began to change miraculously. My body is changing. Xiao Yun also felt a similar change in his body as the 9-leaf heavenly Ganoderma. But you have to eat a little more for your body to emit smoke. He then gave Tang Yunyun another skewer of roasted dragon meat. Each one is about to increase its strength by 100,000 catties. Then he also started eating both at the same time. He ate a full meal with gusto. Not long after, Zhao Wuji saw the two people behind him enveloped in a cloud of smoke and was so jealous he could die. I heard that the blood of a true dragon can change one's body. It's a pity that my body has already reached its limit and cannot be upgraded in strength. But the dragon meat is really delicious. After eating all the meat of the two dragons, Tang Yunyun and Xiao Yun sat down to feel the changes in their bodies. It felt like the spiritual energy of heaven and earth was sticking to them like crazy. At this moment, Xiao Yun's body was emitting a golden light. It was as if he was in the alchemy furnace of the Supreme Old Lord. I really wonder if he will be able to cultivate the golden eyes of fiery pupils after this. But 4 hours later, Xiao Yun did not turn into Sun Wukong, but he gained another 100,000 catties of strength. He had reached 1 million catties in the body refining realm. To be able to enter the 9 forbidden domain like the legendary Great Emperor of Chaos. Zhao Wuji saw this scene and could only be red-eyed with envy. In the body refining realm, I can't defeat this guy. Xiao Yun knew very well that with such a foundation, plus a lovely system, he would be invincible in the 9 heavens and 10 earths from now on. The name Xiao Yun will be famous throughout the heavens and the myriad worlds. Tang Yunyun also felt like she was making a treasured sword. She was so grateful to Xiao Yun that she would even give her life for him. Thank you, senior brother Xiao. I've also gained 100,000 caddies of combat power. No need to thank me. Next, let's split up and look for Li Chengdi and Jiang Haoren. He then said to Zhao Wuji, if you find those two, send me a signal immediately. Zhao Wuji was so scared his back went cold. You have to kill them here? He thought to himself, luckily, I'm just this guy's underling now. Otherwise, I'd be the one being hunted down for sure. Xiaoyan snorted coldly. If we have already become enemies, I will definitely not give them time. They must be eliminated immediately. Zhao Wuji agreed and ran off like a gust of wind. He didn't forget to leave a sentence behind. As expected, I wasn't wrong about you. When I find them, I will burn the forest and use the white smoke as a signal to inform you. Xiaoyan also led Tang Yunyan away. On the last day, we'll wait at the cave entrance for the rabbit. At this moment, he was leading Tang Yunyan towards the entrance of the true dragon's nest to wait for Li Chengdi. Suddenly, there was a loud noise in the sky. Another one appeared. This thing actually blocked the way for the two of them. Xiao Yun was about to curse. Which bastard is tired of living and dares to block my Xiao family's way? Don't you know that the Xiao family is a noble family? The other guy spoke first. His expression and tone when he spoke were no different from Zhao Wuji's. You must be the Xiao Yun who defeated Zhang Yunfei, right? This little boy, I think highly of you. Xiao Yun then asked with interest what he wanted. Of course he knew. This person is Zhao Wuji's mortal enemy, the tyrant body of heaven, Wu Gang. Wu Gang's face was full of confidence. You be my little brother, and in the future, I will lead you to kill Zhao Wuji and sweep through the heavens and the myriad worlds. Xiao Yun couldn't help but raise his lips. Am I that popular? Every Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to take me as their little brother. They must be tired of living. Tang Yunyan hurriedly backed away. She had already silently lit a stick of incense for Wu Gang. Are all these people tired of living? How dare they come to Xiao Yun's mouth? I really sympathize with them. Wu Gang immediately clenched his hand into a fist. Arrogant! You dare to refuse me. Do you think you're invincible in the world after defeating Zhang Yunfei? Come on, jump over here. Xiao Yun basically didn't see him as anything. It seems the news of me defeating Li Chengdi hasn't spread yet. Otherwise, how could a fool like him dare to come and die? Wu Gang then threw a fist at Xiao Yun's head. Go to hell. He felt that in this entire true dragon's nest, besides a few peerless monsters, no one could block this punch. Xiao Yun didn't hesitate and threw a punch as well. The two of them collided, and there was a loud boom. After a fight, Wu Gang's face was extremely ugly. He could even hear the sound of bones breaking. He watched with his own eyes as his arm was broken by Xiao Yun's punch. Then a dull pain spread. Wu Gang couldn't bear it and screamed, Damn it! How could this be? Who is this terrifying person? Xiao Yun. In the body-tempering realm, how can he have this kind of strength? Before he could even figure out what was going on, another punch from Xiao Yun came at him. Come and taste this old man's 1,000,000 caddy strength. Enjoy it. There was a loud boom, and Wu Gang was sent flying again. He crawled on the ground like a dog and kept coughing up blood. Truly a vicious one. Xiao Yun was basically not someone he could fight against now. He turned around and wanted to run, but how could Xiao Yun give him this chance? He immediately flew to him like a flash and gave him a kick back to his original place. Want to run? Has this Xiao family agreed yet? Then he stepped on him with his foot. Submit to me, and I will spare your life. In the future, we will conquer the heavens and the myriad worlds together. The dignified tyrant body of heaven would never suffer such grievances. He gritted his teeth in anger, refusing to submit, but he hated that damn Zhao Wuji even more. It's all his fault for wanting to take this pervert as his little brother. Damn it, I've been screwed over by him this time. Right after that, a terrifying power erupted from Wu Gang's body. What is this? Xiao Yun was surprised and lifted his leg high, then retreated with the speed of lightning. It seemed that Wu Gang had entered another realm and was exuding a very terrifying aura. His whole body turned blood red. His eyes were also not like a normal person's. Xiao Yun immediately felt dizzy. It finally dawned on him. So he's just a damn lunatic. Huh? Self-detonating the tyrant body? Fine, fine. Come on then. Let's see you take my strongest attack. With his embryonic chaos body, Xiao Yun braced himself, ready to meet the full force of the attack. Wu Gang also charged forward with everything he had, rushing toward Xiao Yun. He roared, Come on. Let's see who's afraid of who. And then he shot right past Xiao Yun. As he passed, he intentionally sped up even more. Xiao Yun, for the humiliation today, I'll repay you 100 times over in the future. He left only that parting shot as he vanished into the distance. Xiao Yun couldn't help but twitch. What the hell? Is that it? How dare you play with my emotions? Weren't you going to fight me to the death? I haven't even done anything yet. Tang Yunyin was a little worried. Senior brother Xiao, his hatred for you runs deep. Are you just going to let him go like that? Tang Yunyin knew he wasn't the type to be soft-hearted. Of course I wanted to chase him, but that guy detonated his tyrant body just to get a speed boost. First, I can't catch him. Second, there's no need to. The moment he detonated the tyrant body, he became a cripple. He's no threat anymore. It was now the afternoon of the 6th day. Young cultivators began flying out of the true dragon's nest one after another. There were so many treasures inside. It's a shame we only dared to search the outer areas. I wonder if anyone got the true dragon's legacy. Just as the words left his mouth, a dragon's roar echoed from the sky. Everyone looked up. Look, Jiang Haoren actually obtained a true dragon's legacy. He might even surpass Li Chengdi and become the strongest. But then, someone burst out laughing. Ha! I bet you guys don't know. Xiao Yun is the real monster. Even Jiang Haoren and Li Chengdi combined were no match for Xiao Yun. The elder from the Holy King's sect was beaming. Well done, Haoren. From now on, the sect will give you its very best resources. Thank you, Grand Elder. At that moment, Wan Yonghui also came over to offer congratulations. More importantly, he wanted to find out if Li Chengdi had killed the person who murdered Zhou Feiyu's group. Jiang Haoren was stunned. Zhou Feiyu's group is dead? Don't tell me it's what I think. He simply said, I don't know. As for Li Chengdi, wasn't he trapped in Xiao Yun's formation? I don't know if he's dead or alive. The moment he said it, it was like a lightning bolt from a clear sky. Not just Wan Yonghui, but everyone else was in disbelief. What? Li Chengdi was trapped by Xiao Yun? The user of the space-time body was trapped. Who in the world is this Xiao Yun? Only Di Tian was smiling brightly. He had expected as much. Old man Xianwan also chuckled. This disciple of yours is truly remarkable. To think he could make the user of the space-time body suffer a loss. Now that's what you call justice. He will definitely become a great emperor in the future. Wan Yonghui was furious. Still in disbelief, he asked, You're not trying to fool me, are you? I'd sooner believe a pig can fly than believe a mere mortal body like Xiao Yun could trap Li Chengdi. Jiang Haoren was speechless. Xiao Yun has a mortal body? That guy is freakishly strong. He's already reached 900,000 gene of strength. How can that be a mortal body? His face went pale, then red. Don't just talk about how amazing he is. What? 900,000 gene? How is that possible? Li Chengdi only has 700,000 gene. And peerless prodigies like us only have 600,000. The Holy King's sect elder quickly asked, Does that mean you fought against Xiao Yun as well? Jiang Haoren nodded and recounted the entire story for him. After all, even with me and Li Chengdi teaming up, we couldn't beat that monster. Many people saw what happened, but no one could believe the story Jiang Haoren told. Wan Yonghui was filled with regret. How could I have misjudged him so badly? That Di Tian, you sly old fox. Damn it, to think he hid his disciple's true strength so well. Di Tian couldn't be bothered with him. It was clearly his own damn fault for looking down on people. You look down on my disciple. Who else can you blame? Just then, the tyrant body user, Wu Gang, was helped out of the true dragon's nest. He was covered in blood, as if he had been hunted down. His injuries were severe. Everyone was baffled. Who could have beaten the tyrant body into such a state? At that moment, outside the true dragon's nest, the heroic tales of Xiao Yun were being spread. The tyrant body was being helped out. An elder from the tyrant heaven holy land flew over in a hurry, landing directly on the ground. Thank you for bringing Wu Gang out. His face was contorted with fury. Do you know who injured him? The young cultivator said loudly. It was Xiao Yun. Wu Gang, pale as a ghost, weakly cursed under his breath. Xiao Yun, I'll never forgive you. Then he passed out on the spot. After the elder checked Wu Gang's body, he roared in disbelief and rage. Well done, Xiao Yun. How arrogant. To force Wu Gang to self-detonate his tyrant body. Your holy land is truly vicious. Hearing this, Wan Yonghui's mood improved considerably. Misery, it seems, loves company. Di Tian had already guessed his disciple was responsible. He reminded the other elder, Don't forget, grudges from inside the true dragon's nest are not to be brought outside. The elder from the tyrant heaven holy land gritted his teeth in frustration. They had finally gotten a tyrant body, and now he was ruined. But he was powerless. Just you wait for the next true dragon's nest. With that, he took Wu Gang and left. Everyone's horizons had been broadened yet again. This Xiao Yun was truly, monstrously powerful. He had completely dominated the entire true dragon's nest. Inside, no one was his match. Right now, many experts from the major sect were silently praying that their disciples wouldn't run into this living king of hell, Xiao Yun. Old man Xian Wan sighed repeatedly. For someone so young to have such strength, he's even more formidable than you were back in the day. It seems our chaos holy land is about to rise. Tion's eyes were filled with hope and comfort. A pity I only have less than 100 years left. I fear I won't live to see that day. Just then, Xiao Yun led Tang Yunyun towards the exit of the true dragon's nest. Junior sister Tang, go out and wait for me first. I'll stay behind and deal with Li Chengdi alone. Tang Yunyun clasped her hands in farewell. Senior brother Xiao, take care. I hope you succeed in killing Li Chengdi. Although she was reluctant to leave him, she understood that with her meager strength, she would only be in the way. After Tang Yunyun left, Xiao Yun immediately began to set up formations. This time, he laid 3 different types of traps. He was determined to make Li Chengdi suffer so much that he'd willingly call him Grandpa. At that moment, some nearby cultivators who were about to leave happened to see this scene. Look at Xiao Yun. Is he setting up formations to deal with Li Chengdi? He's really going to hunt him to the very end. Damn, this guy is too ruthless. Xiao Yun shot them a deathly glare. He said. Scram now. If you're too slow, I'll kill you all too. The moment he finished speaking, a chill ran down their spines. This is the #1 expert in the true dragon's nest. Run, run. The group scrambled out of the true dragon's nest in a panic. The scene wasn't much different from a fire drill escape. Li Chengdi is so done for this time. Xiao Yun set up traps right at the exit. I think Li Chengdi is definitely going to die this time. Xiao Yun is a freaking monster. Wan Yonghui was so angry he couldn't sit still anymore. What exactly happened in there? He had heard everything, but he wanted to confirm it himself one more time. What did they just say? They said Xiao Yun wants to kill Li Chengdi. At that moment, an indescribable terror washed over him. Damn it! Could it be that all the disciples from our grand primordium holy land were killed by this Xiao Yun? Oh, heavens, please don't let Li Chengdi run into Xiao Yun. At this moment, Jiang Haoren felt a bit of sympathy for Li Chengdi. Good thing I managed to secure a true dragon's legacy. Otherwise, I would have had to wait until the 7th day. I'm afraid by then, Xiao Yun would have sent me to meet my ancestors too. Inside the true dragon's nest, Xiao Yun sat quietly in meditation. Everything was ready. He was just waiting for Li Chengdi to walk into his trap. A cultivator walked past Xiao Yun without even daring to lift his head. He kept his eyes glued to the ground, terrified of provoking this expert. Xiao Yun waited until sunset on the 7th day before he saw 2 familiar figures approaching. One of them was Li Chengdi. The other was a beautiful young woman, Mu Qinxue. This handsome couple really looked perfect for each other. Your grandpa, will make sure you spend the rest of your life in a latrine. Li Chengdi and Mu Qinshue's expressions were uglier than if they'd eaten shit. One must know, Li Chengdi had never known defeat in the body-tempering realm. Even his ancestors, Clone was no match for him. But the only person he couldn't beat was Xiao Yun. To team up with Zhao Wuji and still lose, it was a complete humiliation. Mu Qinxue felt even more like she'd been slapped in the face. She had looked down on Xiao Yun at first, but now she had to see him in a new light. Xiao Yun's voice sent a chill down their spines. Li Chengdi, your grandpa, have been waiting a long time for you. This is the grave I've chosen for you. Today, you'll be buried here. Li Chengdi gritted his teeth in fury. Xiao Yun, you're too arrogant. Mu Qinxue couldn't help but try to reason with him. Xiao Yun, we're all top disciples from the Holy Lands. Why must you hunt him to the death? Xiao Yun paid her no mind. You piece of shit. In the past few cycles of the true dragon's nest, your people from the Grand Primordium Holy Land hunted us to the death too. Where were you then? Don't tell me you weren't even born yet. Mu Qinxue was instantly stunned. After speaking, Xiao Yun stood up. Let me tell you, all 9 of your Grand Primordium Holy Land's geniuses died by my hand. Not a single one was spared. I'll send you down there soon to reunite with Zhou Feiyu's group. Hearing this, both of their faces changed. Li Qingdi's eyes bulged with rage. Xiao Yun, if I don't kill you today, I'm not a man. Mu Qinxue spoke with righteous indignation. This man is vicious. He's completely lost his mind. If we don't eliminate him, he will surely become a disaster for the entire cultivation world in the future. Xiao Yun hadn't originally wanted to kill Mu Qinxue, but after hearing that, he felt disgusted. Trying to be a saint? You think I don't dare to strike you? Today, you will both be buried here. Xiao Yun unleashed his powerful aura, his eyes fixed on Mu Qinxue. Her hair stood on end with fear, and she had the urge to kneel and beg for her life. This man's strength is too terrifying. Just how much has he been hiding? At this moment, Li Qingdi rushed toward Xiao Yun. He looked like he was just walking, but his speed was bizarrely fast. His figure seemed to teleport from one point to another. Xiao Yun, time to die. In what seemed like an instant, Li Qingdi was right in front of Xiao Yun. This guy's speed is terrifying. I have to kill him this time. Xiao Yun was already prepared. Activate formation. Just as Li Qingdi was about to step into the formation, he seemed to realize something. He suddenly stopped and took a step back. Xiao Yun, do you think I'm an idiot? I already know you're a master of formations. You think I'd fall for that again? I only fell into your trap before because I underestimated you. Now, you are my greatest enemy. The moment you move a muscle, I know you're setting a trap. Xiao Yun was a little surprised. This kid is a bit smarter than the others, but he remained calm. So what if you know? Unless you don't plan on leaving. Li Qingdi laughed coldly. Xiao Yun, you still underestimate me. In the next moment, his shadow appeared a short distance away. Xiao Yun was stunned. Holy crap, isn't that the exact spot where I laid the Spirit Stone formation? Xiao Yun watched, wide-eyed, as fist after fist slammed into the ground. Each punch shattered the Spirit Stones hidden beneath the earth. And just like that, Xiao Yun's chaotic space dragon-locking formation and 8 other formations were all destroyed. Xiao Yun was furious. All his hard work setting up the formations, and they were all broken just like that. How did you find where I hid the Spirit Stones? You know formations too? Li Qingdi roared. Do you think the space-time body is useless? You, a mere body-tempering cultivator, can set up formations. All I have to do is manipulate the power of space, and everything becomes clear. After destroying all of Xiao Yun's formations, Li Qingdi looked smug. Xiao Yun, without the help of your formations, let's see how you fight me now. He seemed to think he was now an invincible existence. He didn't take Xiao Yun seriously at all. Xiao Yun almost laughed in his face. Hilarious. You think this is enough? Did you really think I couldn't kill you without my formations? I just found it troublesome and wanted an easier way to kill you. At this moment, Li Qingdi's body vanished on the spot. Shameless boasting. Xiao Yun immediately went on alert. He prepared to activate his defensive skill. In the next instant, Li Qingdi suddenly appeared behind Xiao Yun. Li Qingdi zipped past Xiao Yun's back and launched an attack at him. The attack was immediately blocked by the Golden Bell shield. Xiao Yun knew his speed couldn't match his opponent's. The moment his shadow disappeared, he had activated his defensive skill. Trying to sneak attack me again? Damn it. Is he the Wizard of Oz or something? He saw Li Qingdi behind him, roaring as he launched another attack at Xiao Yun. This blow was as heavy as Mount Tai, making the Golden Bell shield tremble. Xiao Yun was shocked. He could feel that Li Qingdi's speed and power had both increased. But Li Qingdi was even more shocked. How is his Golden Bell shield even tougher than before? I already have 800,000 gene of strength, and I still can't break it? Xiao Yun realized what was going on. No wonder you were bragging about defeating me. So you've gained another 100,000 gene of strength. It's just a shame your luck is so bad. You had to run into me. I've also gained another 100,000 gene. I've now stepped in the 9 prohibitions domain. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Qingdi was completely stunned. What? You have 1 million gene of strength now. In all of history, isn't the Chaos Great Emperor the only one who achieved that? Li Qingdi was mad with jealousy. This kid was such a monster. There was no way he could be allowed to live. He roared, Heavenly Overlord fists. Countless massive fists of energy materialized around Li Qingdi. The power of each fist was as heavy as a mountain. They attacked Xiao Yun from all directions. Let's see how long you can hold out. Boom, boom, boom. Protected by the Golden Bell shield, Xiao Yun was fearless. After all, Li Qingdi couldn't possibly break his defense so quickly. It looked like he had the upper hand, but in reality, all Xiao Yun needed was to land one hit. With his 1 million gene of strength, he could instantly send Li Qingdi flying. After a while, Li Qingdi's hands started to go numb. Xiao Yun's golden bell shield was still as solid as ever. He seized the opportunity to strike. Kid, you're tired. Let me catch you, okay? Do you believe I can send you to heaven with one punch? Li Qingdi finally realized something. If this continues, I won't last. At that moment, Xiao Yun seized the opportunity. A dagger shot out, flying towards Li Qingdi like a bolt of lightning. In that instant, he felt the threat of death. Shit, this one knife could. He gritted his teeth and barely managed to use his time-slowing technique. Luckily, he managed to dodge the attack at the last second. The memory still sent a chill down his spine. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. He was filled with regret. That was so close. It was a rare opportunity, and he failed to kill him. Now I'll definitely be on his guard. But Xiao Yun had his own plans. Didn't Li Qingdi bring a companion? Ha! The daggers in his hand flew out in a continuous stream, rushing towards Li Qingdi like a flood. Li Qingdi jumped from side to side. He was desperately trying to dodge. Xiao Yun's daggers still hadn't hit Li Qingdi, but the two were locked in a stalemate, neither able to gain an advantage. Li Qingdi thought to himself, if I get trapped here, it'll be for 100 years. Xiao Yun, I'm done playing with you. We'll settle this at the next Holy Land Exchange Festival. With that, he moved in front of Mu Qianxue, preparing to leave the True Dragon's nest with her. Trying to leave? Did you ask my permission? Xiao Yun hadn't had enough fun yet. He still had 100,000 daggers. He stared at him coldly and unleashed countless more daggers. Li Qingdi's heart pounded with panic. He flew past her, but the daggers were now aimed at Mu Qianxue, who was behind him. At that moment, Xiao Yun was already behind Mu Qianxue, grabbing her. Instantly, a dagger was at Mu Qianxue's throat. Li Qingdi, if you don't want her to die, you'll stay right where you are. In that moment, Mu Qianxue was truly terrified. Don't kill me. She knew how ruthless Xiao Yun could be, and she had just been cursing him. Xiao Yun saw Li Qingdi standing not far away and laughed coldly. Let's see just how much your partner loves you. Mu Qianxue's eyes were filled with pleading, but Li Qingdi just said flatly, I'm sorry, Qianxue. When I become a great emperor one day, I won't forget you. Tears were already streaming down Mu Qianxue's face. Her heart had completely died for Li Qingdi. The man she despised the most had saved her. The man she loved the most had abandoned her. Li Qingdi had used his own wife to try and kill Xiao Yun, but even so, he was no match for him. Right now, Xiao Yun was trying to force Li Qingdi to stay in the True Dragon's nest and play with him a little longer. He had taken Mu Qianxue hostage, thinking he would stay, but Li Qingdi didn't care about this woman's life or death at all. As he raised his hand, an immense power emanated from her body. It looked like she was about to explode. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped. That bastard had already planted a trap on Mu Qianxue. In the next second, with a loud boom, Mu Qianxue exploded into 1,000 pieces. Xiao Yun was also sent flying, crashing to the ground. He spat out a mouthful of blood. This was the first time he had been injured in the True Dragon's nest. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Li Qingdi, you're a ruthless one. The tables had turned. Suddenly, Li Qingdi turned and attacked Xiao Yun. Haha, women only slow me down. Xiao Yun pretended he couldn't fight back, a look of fear on his face. Then he ran towards the exit of the True Dragon's nest. Oof, I'm done playing with you. Li Qingdi pressed his advantage. You're not getting away this time. Xiao Yun died. He thought he had victory in his grasp, but then a wicked smile spread across Xiao Yun's face. Activate formation. The one not getting away is you. In the next instant, a giant formation appeared. It immediately trapped Li Qingdi inside. Li Qingdi roared in anger. Damn it, so you had another formation. Xiao Yun dropped the act. He activated the formation with a domineering expression. The formations on the ground were just a deliberate show for you. Everything before was just to make you let your guard down. You idiot. The dragon locking formation. Now that's my real ultimate move. Li Qingdi was silently cursing Xiao Yun for being such a bastard. To go to such lengths just to trap him. But he knew his situation was dire. Because of the dragon locking formation, he couldn't rely on his speed to escape Xiao Yun's attacks. Moreover, Xiao Yun still had all his strength and stamina. He felt like no matter how much he hit him, he couldn't even scratch him. Xiaoyan immediately rushed forward and threw a punch at Li Qingdi. Everything your grand primordium Holy Land has done to the Chaos Holy Land will be paid back in full today. Die for me. Li Qingdi gritted his teeth in fury. His body felt like a volcano about to erupt. Xiaoyan, you forced me to use the space-time body. If I don't kill you today, I won't give up. Blade of the setting sun. At this moment, Xiaoyan clenched his fists. This kid's power was continuously rising. He had actually reached 1 million gene as well. Xiaoyan's 9 revolutions tyrant fist couldn't block this attack from Li Qingdi. After all, Xiaoyan's 9 prohibitions domain was just an embryonic chaos body, while Li Qingdi's was a complete version. Boom! The force was like a meteor hitting the earth. Xiaoyan was sent flying. He laughed coldly and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Excellent. This is the first time I've ever been sent flying by a cultivator of the same realm. To meet an opponent who is my equal, this is exhilarating. Seeing you use the space-time body, every cell in my body is screaming, let's keep fighting. Xiaoyan charged towards Li Qingdi once more. Now, he truly considered him a real opponent. Xiaoyan always had immense respect for the strong. Li Qingdi's eyes were filled with confidence. Bring it on. Palm of the Moon God. 9 revolutions, tyrant fist. Boom, boom, boom. The two of them were fighting like madmen. It was one move after another, relentlessly attacking each other. The explosions echoed like rolling thunder. Suddenly, Li Qingdi zipped behind Xiaoyan. He then used his cloning technique. Countless shadows surrounded Xiaoyan. At the same time, Li Qingdi's clone destroyed the dragon locking formation. Xiaoyan, without the formation, you're dead. Now that he wasn't restricted by Xiaoyan's formation, his speed was even greater. Feeling on top of the world, he threw a palm strike at Xiaoyan. A crack appeared on Xiaoyan's Tai Chi diagram, but he also launched his 9 revolutions tyrant fist. Their fists collided. In the next second, the shockwave sent both of them flying back 1,000 meters. But even as Xiaoyan was pushed back further, he kept attacking. The swords in his hand flew out like rain. Li Qingdi had to dodge the attacks and couldn't get close to Xiaoyan. But Xiaoyan was completely unfazed. I've still got 100,000 swords left, and your power is only temporary. Let's see how long your space-time body can last. Hearing this, Li Qingdi's expression changed. This kid's words were infuriating, but he had a point. Before long, his space-time body would wear off. Then he'd become a cripple like Wu Gang. He thought, no matter what, I have to break out. He was now very close to the exit of the true dragon's nest. Xiaoyan's swords came at him like a flood. Li Qingdi dodged relentlessly like a rabbit. He wanted to break out, but Xiaoyan was like a statue, standing right in front of the exit. He had pushed his golden bell shield and Tai Chi God palm to their limits. At the same time, he continuously launched more swords from his hand. It was a perfect combination of offense and defense. Want to leave? It's not that easy. You are definitely going to die today. At this moment, Xiaoyan's swords got closer to Li Qingdi. One of the swords slashed across his shoulder. He continued to attack relentlessly because he could feel his space-time body reaching its limit. In an instant, he launched an attack at Xiaoyan. The power of this move was immense. It directly shattered Xiaoyan's golden bell shield. Even the Tai Chi God palm was broken, but Li Qingdi himself spat out a mouthful of blood. It was clear he had used a forbidden technique and suffered a backlash. Xiaoyan laughed coldly. The game is just getting started. The space-time body is indeed hard to deal with, but luckily, I came prepared. In the next second, a sword appeared in his hand. It was the 360,000 gene golden staff that his master had given him. The weapon directly chopped off the arm Li Qingdi was using to attack Xiaoyan. Li Qingdi's face went pale with pain. His injuries were now extremely severe, but he was a ruthless person and didn't care about his injuries. All he could think about was finally getting out. Because even though Xiaoyan had just chopped off his right arm, his palm strike had also pushed him back. He gritted his teeth and started to run towards the exit of the true dragon's nest. How could Xiaoyan let him go so easily? He mobilized his 1 million gene of strength. Then, he hurled the 360,000 gene golden staff towards Li Qingdi's legs. Immediately after, Li Qingdi's legs were directly chopped off by this mystic iron board. Fresh blood sprayed everywhere. He was now a cripple. At this moment, Li Qingdi was in a truly pathetic state. The pain caused his entire body to curl into a ball. His right hand and both legs had been severed. A dashing man like him, had now become an ugly insect, neither human nor ghost. But Li Chengdi still hadn't given up. Driven solely by the desire to return home, he used his remaining left arm to cling to the ground, trying to drag his body toward the exit of the dragon's nest. Seeing this, Xiao Yun was completely speechless. Why do I feel like the villain here? This kid is truly a snake that's hard to kill. Xiao Yun only wanted to crush his will first. He raised his hand and sent 5 swords flying. At this point, Li Chengdi had exhausted his time-space body. Therefore, he couldn't possibly dodge Xiao Yun's swords. It was just that Xiao Yun's hand slipped. It seemed he had accidentally stabbed Li Chengdi. Li Chengdi was about to become sisterly. At this moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on the exit of the dragon's nest, because they knew 2 peerless prodigies were fighting a life-or-death battle inside. They all wanted to know who the true overlord was. Suddenly, someone shouted, "Something big has happened! Xiao Yun has gone crazy. Li Chengdi is trapped at the exit by Xiao Yun." Old man Wan Yanghui's expression immediately changed. He prayed to all the gods, hoping Li Chengdi wouldn't run into Xiao Yun. But what he feared most had come pass. Is Xiao Yun really that strong? The messenger immediately replied, "Elder Wan, not only has Xiao Yun formed the chaos body, but he also possesses 1,000,000 pounds of strength. He has reached the absolute limit of the body-tempering realm." Hearing this, Wan Yanghui was stunned. So, he could catch a nuclear bomb with his bare hands. To achieve 1,000,000 pounds of strength in the body-tempering realm, besides the great Chaos Emperor in history, no one else had ever achieved it. Xiao Yun had once again opened their eyes. Damn, that's way too exaggerated. The so-called geniuses now felt incredibly ashamed because they had been arrogant with a mere 200,000 pounds of strength. The heaven-born sword body, Yi Wuchen, as well as Jiang Hao and Zhang Yunfei, who had been defeated by Xiao Yun before. These peerless prodigies were all in awe of him. They thought to themselves, this man is probably invincible. But that punk Zhang Yunfei actually burst out laughing. He felt that being defeated by such a peerless prodigy was a great honor. You guys didn't even get the chance to fight him. At this moment, Di Tian was smiling so hard his eyes were slits. Haha, accepting Xiao Yun as his disciple was truly the proudest moment of his life. Old man Lan Yuan also smiled and congratulated him. But of course, on the contrary, Wan Yanghui looked as if his parents had just died. His heart was bleeding. He was truly on the verge of tears. If anything happened to Li Chengdi, the old folks at the Taichu Holy Land would definitely not spare him. Damn you, Xiao Yun. Damn the Chaos Holy Land. Damn you, Di Tian. Suddenly, an object with its lower half severed, crawled and flew out of the dragon's nest. Old man Wan Yanghui recognized it at a glance. It was Li Chengdi. He fell right beside Wan Yanghui. Wan Yanghui couldn't help but shed tears. He saw that not only were Li Chengdi's right hand and both legs severed, but there were also 5 swords stuck in his body. What horrified everyone was that his private parts had also been stabbed by a sword. The gossiping crowd couldn't help but look down. What on earth did he go through to end up in such a miserable state? Li Chengdi said weakly, "Grand Elder, didn't you say Xiao Yun was just a mortal body with some spirit pills?" Wan Yanghui, hearing this, gritted his teeth in anger. In the end, it was his own carelessness. He had been tricked by that damn brat back then. Chengdi, speak. Don't worry, I won't let you die. He hurriedly gathered spiritual energy to help Li Chengdi heal. Hands and legs are easy. With treasures, they could be restored. The problem is the dagger stuck in his heart. As he was healing, he started blaming others. Xiao Yun is ruthless by nature. The Taichu Holy Land cannot tolerate him like this. Di Tian at the side reminded him, "Don't forget the agreement of the dragon's nest. Grudges from inside cannot be brought outside. Besides, how many disciples of the Chaos Holy Land have you killed in previous sessions?" The crowd also began to gossip. Those Taichu folks are really shameless. They sent in 9 people and ended up losing everything. Their skills are inferior, so what's there to be angry about? At that moment, a cold voice rang out from behind. "Everyone, don't speak of Elder One like that. If it weren't for him parading his might in my Chaos Holy Land and being fed false information, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to be so well prepared. I, Xiao Yun, am here to thank Elder One." Seeing Xiao Yun, the crowd erupted in cheers. It's Xiao Yun, a hero emerges from youth. As expected of this year's dark horse, Everyone turned to see Xiao Yun walking out of the dragon's nest in a leisurely manner. He looked at Wan Yonghui healing Li Chengdi and asked, Master, can this senior brotherly still be saved? Di Tian replied leisurely, It's hard to say. The last sword pierced his heart. That was the fatal blow. He's only hanging on by a thread. Xiaoyan couldn't help but sigh. Alas, I can't believe senior brotherly would end up like this at such a young age. It's truly a great loss to our cultivation world. At this moment, Wan Yonghui was using all his strength to heal Li Chengdi. Seeing him like this, Xiao Yun said with pity, I wonder if senior brotherly, sisterly, can be revived. If she dies, I'll be heartbroken. This one's sisterly made everyone unable to hold back their laughter, but they quickly covered their mouths. Even Di Tian and Lan Yuan couldn't help but chuckle. After all, they were seniors and had to maintain some composure. Haha, composure my ass. They couldn't help but laugh out loud either. At this moment, Sisterly finally opened her eyes. Her wounds had gradually stabilized. Long story short, her life was saved. But Wan Yonghui was in a miserable state. He had exhausted too much power and was now completely drained. Even if he didn't die, he wouldn't live for many more years. The surrounding crowd gossiped. A mighty heaven realm expert has fallen. What can you do? Wan Yonghui had to preserve the only hope of their Taichu holy land. Xiao Yun was stunned. This kid is truly a snake that's hard to kill. He's still alive. But it doesn't matter. Sisterly can't beat him now. And she'll be even less of a match in the future. Wan Yonghui glared at Xiao Yun and said coldly, I admit I was wrong, but I believe that in the future, Li Chengdi will definitely help our Taichu holy land avenge today's humiliation. Xiao Yun looked at him mockingly and said, Sisterly is truly extraordinary. I, Xiao Yun, am very impressed. Wan Yonghui ignored Xiao Yun and looked at Di Tian. I'll wait for you in the netherworld. Then we'll see whose disciple can become the great emperor. He then picked up Li Chengdi and vanished on the spot. Di Tian sighed endlessly. He and I have fought for many years, but I never thought he would die at the hands of my disciple. He died one step ahead of me. Disciple, let's go home. Lan Yuan clasped his hands and bid Di Tian farewell. After all, Tang Yunyun was reluctant to leave Xiao Yun. Will you come to the Shanshui sect as a guest in the future? Xiao Yun nodded. Definitely. Goodbye, senior brother Xiao. Goodbye, junior sister Tang. After seeing the two of them off, Xiao Yun opened his mouth to ask, Master, I've taken on a little brother here. According to the rules, can I bring him back to the Chaos Holy Land? Di Tian said after a moment of silence, Of course you can. Our Chaos Holy Land accepts capable people. As long as he's willing to come back with you, it's fine. Xiao Yun stared at the exit of the dragon's nest. After waiting for 2 hours, he finally saw a miserable-looking Zhao Wuji emerge. He looked like he had just crawled out of a latrine. Xiao Yun immediately mocked him. What were you doing to end up in such a pathetic state? Zhao Wuji said helplessly, I was so unlucky. While looking for Li Chengdi, I ran into a true dragon with 900,000 pounds of strength. I wanted to subdue it, but I almost got eaten alive. I barely managed to escape. Hearing this, Xiao Yun's mouth watered. He looked like a pervert. A true dragon with 900,000 pounds of strength. Must be delicious. The two elders of the Holy Land couldn't help but smirk. Are they very familiar with the taste of dragon? At this moment, Xiao Yun finally remembered Di Tian was standing beside him. Master, let me introduce you. This is Zhao Wuji, the little brother I've taken on. Hearing this, both Di Tian and the elder of the Huanggu Holy Land's eyes widened. What the hell did you just say? You could take a peerless prodigy as a little brother? The old man from the Huanggu Holy Land was so angry his mouth went crooked. Xiao Yun, you're audacious. You're too arrogant. Don't think that just because you defeated Li Chengdi, you can insult my Huanggu Holy Land. Did this kid forget to take his medicine before coming out? Is he daydreaming? He would sooner believe there were wives and pancakes than believe Zhao Wuji would agree to follow him. After all, Zhao Wuji was the future saint son of their Huanggu Holy Land. Seeing this old man being rude to him, Xiao Yun also showed his attitude. Immediately, am I a liar? You can ask Zhao Wuji yourself. The old man from the Huanggu Holy Land snorted coldly. Ridiculous. What's there to ask? Your thinking is too fanciful. He was still stubborn, but his body was very honest, turning to look at Zhao Wuji. Wuji, what's going on? Zhao Wuji hadn't refuted it since the beginning. This old man had a bad feeling about this. He was now extremely flustered. Wuji, speak up. What he said is false, right? Wuji was so scared he didn't dare look at him. Elder Lin, what Xiaoyun said is all true. I'm now his little brother. As soon as he finished speaking, the elder was so shocked he almost fainted on the spot. He had just watched the huge drama of sisterly, and now it was his turn. This is just too humiliating. The future saint son of the Huanggu Holy Land has become someone else's little brother. But Zhao Wuji didn't feel ashamed at all. He said confidently, "This is an agreement between me and Xiaoyun. Whoever is stronger is the master. Right now, he is stronger than me, so I must keep my word and be his little brother. But in the future, I will definitely defeat him and make him my little brother." The elder of the Huanggu Holy Land heard this and was certain this kid had been brainwashed by Xiaoyun. He found it truly hard to accept this. Have you ever considered that the saint son of a holy land has never been someone else's little brother? If you do this, where will the Huanggu Holy Land's face be? In the future, you will surely be infamous for 1,000 years and become the first sinner of the Huanggu Holy Land. Zhao Wuji spread his hands. All right. Why so serious? With me being invincible. After I defeat Xiaoyun and become the great emperor, the Huanggu Holy Land will have to beg me to come back. Xiaoyun praised him approvingly. As expected of my #1 general. You truly have ambition. In the future, after I ascend to the celestial realm, you will become the strongest in the 9 heavens continent. Zhao Wuji glanced at him. Don't get too complacent. Sooner or later, I will defeat you. Elder Lin was so angry he was about to vomit blood. He wanted to ask Di Tian to persuade Xiaoyun. Our Huanggu Holy Land will absolutely not let this go. You'd better give us an explanation for this matter. Di Tian said contemptuously. This is Zhao Wuji's personal matter. I won't interfere. Besides, no one forced him. What's there to explain? Elder Lin was so angry he vomited blood. He practically roared. Zhao Wuji, I forbid you from following others. Come back with me now. Not even 100 oxen could pull back Zhao Wuji's decision to follow Xiaoyun. If I break my word today, my cultivation will have a flaw, and I will lose the chance to attain the Tao. Hearing this, Elder Lin was shocked. What Zhao Wuji said made sense. If he broke his word, not only would it leave a flaw in his cultivation, but he would also lose credibility. Then, the one who would lose face would be the Huanggu Holy Land. He didn't dare to interfere anymore, only silently warning Di Tian, this isn't over. I'm going back to report to the Holy Lord first. You'd better protect Zhao Wuji well. With that, he flew away. The gossiping crowd couldn't help but give Xiaoyun a thumbs up. My God, Zhao Wuji became Xiaoyun's little brother. This is truly heaven-defying. I think he's about to become the second great emperor of the Chaos Holy Land. But the 2 holy lands won't go to war over this, will they? If they do, the entire cultivation world will be shaken. At this moment, the dragon's nest was about to close. Those who hadn't come out were basically dead. Let's go. We're going home too. After Di Tian led Zhao Wuji and Xiaoyun away, the light at the entrance of the dragon's nest disappeared. Many elders had not yet seen their disciples emerge. They shouted angrily, the dragon's nest is closed. Don't tell me my disciple died in there. Among them, the elder of the Tiandao Holy Land was particularly terrifying. He couldn't believe Lu Nanshan hadn't come out. Who on earth killed him? He was our saint's son. A young man said with certainty, it was Xiaoyun. I saw him kill senior brother Lu Nanshan from afar. And so the news that Xiaoyun had killed Lu Nanshan reached the ears of the Tiandao Holy Land's elder. His anger erupted. He wished he could slash Xiaoyun 999 times. Chaos Holy Land. You'd better give our Tiandao Holy Land a satisfactory explanation. Helpless against Xiaoyun, they had to leave first. He had to hurry back to report what had happened in the dragon's nest. The crowd began to gloat. The Chaos Holy Land is in trouble. Lu Nanshan's grandfather is a very cruel man. I heard that with his ancient insect pupils, even Di Tian is no match for him. At this moment, the Holy Lord of the Chaos Holy Land had been waiting at the entrance for a long time. By his calculations, Di Tian and Xiaoyun should be back by now. Suddenly, a disciple shouted, Look, someone's coming back. But it was Grand Elder Tian and Chu Jingxiao. The Holy Lord couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. He was looking forward to Xiaoyun's return more. After all, Xiao Yun's strength was far greater than Chu Jingxiao's. Tian Yi hurried forward to salute. The Holy Lord told him there was no need for formalities. Did Chu Jingxiao gain anything from this trip to the dragon's nest? Old man Tian Yi said proudly, "Thanks to the Holy Lord's blessings, my disciple performed very well this time. Not only did he enter the 2 prohibition domain, but he also obtained a heaven and earth fruit." The crowd immediately cheered. "Oh my God, Chu Jingxiao has reaped a great harvest this time. I'm afraid he'll have a chance to become the saint's son in the future." Another person showed envy towards old man Tian Yi's achievement. That heaven and earth fruit is a treasure that can help a heaven realm powerhouse break through. And Tian Yi is truly blessed to be able to level up to the peak of the heaven realm in one go. Old man Tian Yi enjoyed the admiring gazes of others. He was secretly delighted, thinking he was about to surpass Di Tian and become the #1 Grand Elder of the Chaos Holy Land. On the contrary, the pitiful Chu Jingxiao was looking to his master for help. Why didn't he mention the good things about him? Now that the spirit pills had forced him, breaking through was absolutely impossible. Suddenly, the Holy Lord opened his mouth to ask, "I wonder how Xiao Yun performed this time." This was what he cared about the most. Tian Yi said he didn't know because he had told Chu Jingxiao to leave on the 4th day. After all, his strength was too weak. Getting the treasure and running was the best strategy. The Holy Lord also nodded in agreement. At this moment, Chu Jingxiao suddenly said, "Holy Lord, I heard that Zhou Feiyu's group of 9 from the Taichu Holy Land planned to surround and kill senior brother Xiao. After that, I didn't hear any news about him." Hearing this, everyone gasped. Isn't that the top 10 of the Taichu Hall? Then he's surely dead. At this moment, the Holy Lord's heart turned cold. Xiao Yun's chances of survival were very low. Old man Tian Yi asked with pity. This is Xiao Yun's own fault for revealing his strength beforehand. Before even entering the dragon's nest, he defeated Zhang Yunfei in front of everyone. And he didn't even take Zhao Wuji seriously. Someone so arrogant who doesn't know their place won't live long. It's still Di Tian who doesn't know how to teach, to be slapped in the face so quickly. At this moment, a clear voice rang out from the sky. Who says I, Di Tian, don't know how to teach? The Holy Lord was extremely stunned. Xiao Yun is alive. This was truly good news. Everyone looked up to see the master and disciple duo appear in the sky. Next to them was another young man. Holy crap, Xiao Yun is back. Who did he bring back? But even more shocking news was revealed by Di Tian. This time, my disciple Xiao Yun swept through the dragon's nest, killing the 9 great geniuses of Taichu with one move. He severely injured the time-space body, and he has entered the 9 prohibition domain. He now possesses 1 million pounds of strength, making our chaos holy land invincible in the world. Everyone was too shocked for words, and at this moment, the Holy Lord was so excited he almost fainted. Heaven knows how scared he was of losing Xiao Yun back then. Only Chu Jingxiao and old man Tian Yi's faces were uglier than if they had eaten shit. Now, no one was asking about them. Everyone was busy flattering Xiao Yun. Everyone wished they could kneel down and polish his shoes. Killing the 9 great geniuses of Taichu. Severely injuring Li Chengdi. So cool. Our chaos holy land is about to have a second ancestor. The Holy Lord was so happy he couldn't stop smiling. Haha, Xiao Yun, you've helped our chaos holy land vent a lot of anger. This is truly a great contribution. Tell me, what reward do you want? Although Xiao Yun was quite arrogant towards outsiders, he was very humble with his own people. He looked like a model student. It's just my duty. How could I dare ask for a reward? If you really want to give me something, just give it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Hearing this, Di Tian was stunned. He felt his disciple was too shameless. He had just said he didn't need a reward. And now he was throwing the problem to the Holy Lord. In front of so many people, the Holy Lord would definitely give him a treasure. Actually, the Holy Lord had already made his decision. I have a treasure now. I hope you'll like it. Then, a sword appeared in the Holy Lord's hand. The true dragon on it seemed to be moving. One look, and you could tell it was extraordinary. This is the golden dragon sword. I hope it can catch the Saint Sun's eye. Xiao Yun hurriedly knelt on one knee. He solemnly accepted the sword, like a prince's investiture ceremony. And in fact, this sword represented the status of a saint's son. The crowd cheered. It's true. It seems the Holy Lord already considered Xiao Yun a saint's son in his heart. He was already a saint's son, okay? Tian was extremely satisfied and stroked his beard. Excellent, excellent. If things continue like this, once Xiao Yun defeats the other saint's sons, he can directly become the saint's son. Only then did the Holy Lord get a chance to see Zhao Wuji clearly. He didn't know him at first glance, and he still didn't know him after a second look. Oh my God, who is this person? Why does he have the ancient sacred body? Why did he come to our holy land? The ancient sacred body. Everyone was shocked and turned their gazes towards Zhao Wuji. Old man Tian Yi said, "This person is Zhao Wuji, the saint son of the Huanggu Holy Land. As for why he's here, I'm not sure." Hearing this, the Holy Lord looked at Xiao Yun and Tian with suspicion. Tian opened his mouth and said, "This is my disciple's follower." After saying this, he felt extremely refreshed. Damn, that feels good. He could already imagine their astonished, dumbfounded, and flabbergasted expressions. The corner of Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. Master is so disrespectful. How dare he brag like that? Have you paid the copyright fee? Everyone looked up to see cows flying in the sky. Isn't the goal of the saint's son of the Huanggu Holy Land to become the great emperor of the righteous path? How could he become Xiao Yun's little brother? The Holy Lord thought he had misheard and asked again. Xiao Yun smiled and patted Zhao Wuji. "That's right. Come on, Wuji. Come say hello to our Holy Lord." The dignified ancient sacred body was being treated like a pet. He had no choice but to obey Xiao Yun. He was furious, but he swallowed his pride and obediently clasped his hands. Junior Zhao Wuji pays his respects to the Holy Lord of the Chaos Holy Land. This time it was for real. Everyone's minds were blown once again. The Holy Lord smiled brightly. "Haha, no need for formalities. Our Chaos Holy Land will not bury your talent. From now on, you will stay here. Your status will be the same as the other holy sons." Hearing this, Zhao Wuji was deeply moved. He thought following Xiao Yun would make him a servant. Yet, the Holy Lord had made him a holy son. That meant he was on equal footing with Xiao Yun. Zhao Wuji was so moved he could have cried. A mere subordinate like him, to put it bluntly, Xiao Yun's servant, was actually given the treatment of a holy son, just like back in the ancient desolate Holy Land. He sincerely bowed. The Holy Lord had his own plans. He was making an early investment in Zhao Wuji. After all, his strength was plain for all to see. Naturally, no one else would object. After the arrangements were made, the Holy Lord told Tian to take him back to Imperial Peak. At that moment, before a grand hall in the Heavenly Blade Holy Land, the man who had escorted Lu Nanshan was kneeling, atoning for his failure. Such a peerless prodigy, alive and well when he left. Now, not even his bones remained. A voice echoed from within the grand hall. Nanshan's skills were inferior. How can you blame others? But before the sentence was finished, the doors were forcefully pushed open. Lu Tian emerged. Don't be fooled by his 30-year-old appearance. In truth, he was Lu Nanshan's grandfather. He was a holy son of the Heavenly Blade Holy Land, known as the ancient heavy-pupiled Tyrant Blade. I'm very interested in the one who killed Nanshan. I wonder if he'll be qualified to be my opponent in the future. Then, he immediately spat a beam of light towards the kneeling man. As for you, you can go to hell. A glint flashed in his eyes, shooting towards the man, causing his body to contort, unable to move. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji had returned to Imperial Peak. I'm back. Did you all miss me? Fu Ling, Xiaoya, and Shi Chunyu all looked thrilled. Xiaoya was the first to speak. Senior brother, I knew you could sweep through the true dragon's nest. You really are the best. Fu Ling and Shi Chunyu also congratulated him. Tian's hearty voice boomed. Everyone knew of Xiao Yun's achievements. Xiao Yun felt like he was truly home. His face was beaming as he introduced his new little brother, Zhao Wuji, to them. The three of them gasped in unison. Wow, young master, you're a total badass. Zhao Wuji looked extremely uncomfortable. If there's nothing else, I'm going to cultivate. When I reach the Qi gathering realm, I'll challenge you again. Tian told Fu Ling to arrange a place for Zhao Wuji to stay. Xiaoyu was not at all pleased with Zhao Wuji. He's already my senior brother's subordinate, yet he's still so arrogant. Is he really the holy son of the ancient desolate Holy Land? Xiao Yun smiled and patted Xiaoya's head. Yes, although he's my subordinate. In the Chaos Holy Land, he holds the same rank as I do. Don't go provoking him for no reason. Xiaoyu pouted. I know, senior brother. She wasn't stupid. She just hated his attitude toward Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun immediately turned to Shichunyu. Junior sister Shi, could I trouble you to take me to the illusionary demon tower? He had to defeat the founder's projection before advancing to the Qi gathering realm. He needed to claim the #1 spot in the history of the body tempering realm. After all, that was 100 epiphany chances. He couldn't let it go to waste. Aboard the white cloud, Xiaoyun, with the beautiful woman in his arms, made the other disciples' eyes turn red with envy. Shichunyu, feeling his arm around her waist, had a faint blush on her cheeks. Meanwhile, Xiaoyu was fuming. She was truly going crazy with jealousy. Damn it, I can fly on a sword now, too. Why didn't senior brother let me take him? Xiaoyun wasn't an idiot. In his eyes, Xiaoyu was just a little girl who hadn't grown up yet. She didn't have a mature charm of Shichunyu. Of course, he wasn't going to get lost in gentle comforts. His goal was to become a great emperor of the righteous path, to sweep across all the heavens and myriad worlds. This time, I must defeat the founder, the strongest in history. As Shichunyu flew him to the illusionary demon tower, Xiaoyun checked his system. He was shocked to find he now had 233 epiphany chances. Honestly, this trip to the True Dragon's Nest had been incredibly fruitful. Next, he just needed to defeat the founder to gain another 100 epiphany chances. Then, he could forge a half-chaos body. Just like his master, Di Tian, who now possessed a half-chaos body. Soon, the two of them arrived at the illusionary demon tower. Xiaoyu had followed them as well. Xiaoyun told the two of them to wait outside first. Then he immediately walked into the illusionary demon tower. In an instant, the news of Xiaoyun entering the illusionary demon tower spread. Shichunyu and Xiaoyu saw the crowd of onlookers growing larger and larger. Even some high-level figures had arrived. Xiaoyun is ranked 10th in history. Is he really going to challenge the #1? This guy is insane. That's the Chaos Great Emperor, the one who swept across all the heavens and myriad worlds. Everyone's eyes were filled with disbelief. Xiaoyu and Shichunyu were both very confident in Xiaoyun. Even if it was an unbeatable figure for thousands of years, they believed Xiaoyun was even more formidable. He would definitely break the record, and his name would be recorded in the annals of history. At this moment, Xiaoyun had entered the illusionary demon tower. Illusionary demon, I want to challenge the strongest in the history of the body tempering realm. The illusionary demon replied, very well. As you wish. As soon as it finished speaking, the heavy sound of footsteps echoed. A figure, flickering in and out of existence, grew clearer as it approached, making Xiaoyun's heart race. This pressure surpassed even Li Chengdi's space-time body. This was the Chaos Great Emperor in his youth. His entire body was shrouded in the runes of the Great Tao. Xiaoyun felt the threat of death. He also manifested his own 30 Great Tao projections. Founder, disciple Xiaoyun will defeat you today. Then, with a series of booms, the founder manifested his 3,000 Great Tao projections. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. The terrifying pressure made Xiaoyun feel as if the very air around him was being sucked away. This was truly a case of an ant trying to shake a tree. But even so, Xiaoyun believed in his own invincibility. By now, the area outside the illusionary demon tower was packed tight with people, mainly because Xiaoyun's track record was just too heroic. And now he was challenging the founder himself. How could they miss it? Unfortunately, they couldn't watch from inside. Someone in the crowd said, the illusionary demon tower is controlled by an ancestor. If he agrees to help, he might let us watch. Suddenly, Xiaoyu shouted, Senior sister, look, what's that on top of the tower? A golden beam of light shot out from the illusionary demon tower and soared into the sky. In the next moment, everyone saw a dark, empty space appear above the tower. Projected upon it was the scene of Xiaoyun and the founder facing off. Everyone was beyond excited. It's great that we can watch the fight. The ancestor guarding the tower made a move. It seems this battle has alerted even the saints. Even the Holy Lord was watching the fight. At this moment, Xiaoyun had no idea the entire Chaos Holy Land was watching him. Not that he would care if he knew. After all, there would be no shortage of cheers. Seeing the Chaos Great Emperor's 3,000 Great Tao projections, he grinned like a maniac. So this is a genuine chaos body. Truly imposing. After all, he too would forge a true chaos body in the future. Finally, the founder's gaze fell upon Xiao Yun. Come, challenger. But when he saw Xiao Yun's face, he froze. Brother Xiao, why is it you? Xiao Yun was even more shocked than he was. Founder, you know me. He was completely stunned. This clone of the founder actually had its own consciousness, and it even called him Brother Xiao. Under normal circumstances, the clone would just recite a robotic line. The Chaos Great Emperor was also stunned. Huh, Founder. You're calling me Founder? In the next moment, he burst out laughing, a look of understanding on his face. Haha, time is truly a wondrous thing. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was even more confused. Finally, he asked the founder, what exactly is going on? Why do you have your own consciousness? The Chaos Great Emperor told him, this illusionary demon tower was originally a place to revisit my younger self. At first, the shadow had no consciousness. Later, my true self left a sliver of consciousness behind. So that's how it is. Xiao Yun both understood and didn't understand. When the founder spoke to him, his tone was very familiar. They sounded like brothers. But I'm a transmigrator from the 21st century. How could I possibly know a historical figure from this world? The people standing outside were speechless. These two peerless geniuses have been staring at each other for half a day without fighting. Isn't the clone supposed to be mindless and just start fighting? Even the Holy Lord was at a loss. Everyone felt like Xiao Yun was talking to the founder, but they couldn't hear anything. At this moment, Xiao Yun finally asked the question he wanted to know. Founder, why do you know me? The founder just chuckled. You will understand in the future. You once told me that you were number one in the body-tempering realm. Today, I'll see if you were just bragging. Then he roared and launched an attack at Xiao Yun. Now, let me test your achievements. Xiao Yun couldn't help but smirk. I remember everything except that. But he didn't dare get distracted. He attacked directly. Boom! The two fists collided. A full 1 million gene of strength was about to explode. Damn, this strength is way greater than Li Chengdi's. At this moment, the people outside were roaring with excitement. They're finally fighting. The power unleashed by Xiao Yun and the founder was too terrifying. Is this the legendary God-Demon domain? The battle in the illusionary demon tower grew increasingly fierce. Xiao Yun was using all his strength to fight, but he was still being suppressed by the founder. He had to rely on the defensive power of the Golden Bell Shield and the Tai Chi God Palm to barely hold on. At this moment, the founder broke through Xiao Yun's defense. Seeing the fist right in front of his face, Xiao Yun hastily used his shield to evade. The founder praised him. Excellent. You've actually mastered so many combat skills to such a high level. No wonder even that great emperor couldn't help but praise your comprehension. Xiao Yun was stunned. This just led to an even more confusing question. Master once said, there can only be one great emperor in the same generation. Founder, who was the great emperor you just mentioned? Could it be that another great emperor existed in my era? The founder didn't answer his question. He just raised his hand to gather energy. That is a taboo of the great emperors. I cannot speak his name. You will know in the future. This made Xiao Yun even more suspicious. The Chaos Great Emperor was the oldest emperor in this world's history. There was no history older than that. It was as if history had been erased. Perhaps that blank period of history was hiding some earth-shattering secret. The founder raised his hand, and 3,000 Great Tao projections sealed everything off. If you want to beat me, Xiao Yun, then give it everything you've got. This pressure was terrifying, much stronger than Li Chengdi. But in his heart, he held an invincible belief. Founder, I admit you are very strong, but I will absolutely not lose, he roared. Fuse the Great Tao. His 30 Great Tao projections began to merge with him. This was like giving him an extra 120% of his power. Xiao Yun launched the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist again and charged towards the founder. The founder clearly felt that Xiao Yun had grown stronger. His gaze sharpened. He also attacked with the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist. This clash between the two seemed to want to shatter space itself. In the next moment, the consciousness was about to be triggered. Xiao Yun's great battle with the Chaos Ancestor unexpectedly triggered the Alaya consciousness state. At this moment, Xiao Yun had begun to use 120% of his power to fight against the founder's 3,000 great Tao projections. Their fists collided. The power was truly like Mars crashing into Earth. Boom, boom, boom. A dazzling light enveloped their entire bodies. Everyone outside thought they had used their full strength. But the more they fought, the more ferocious they became. It seemed like their strength was limitless. At this moment, one of Xiao Yun's punches landed on the founder's chest, and he also took a punch to the face from the founder. Both of them were sent flying backward. For the first time, the founder was sent coughing up blood by Xiao Yun. To be able to injure me, good, very good. Xiao Yun's injuries were even more severe. Blood was continuously pouring from his mouth. But his will to fight only grew stronger. Founder, I will definitely defeat you. Xiao Yun then used the Golden Bell Shield and the Tai Chi diagram, and focused all his power. Then he fiercely charged towards the founder. Seeing his opponent's power continuously rising, the founder was extremely shocked. Damn it, you've abandoned all defense to focus all your power into a single offensive punch. Xiao Yun still only believed in his own invincibility. He gritted his teeth and charged at the founder. This is the only way I can defeat you. The founder also used all his strength to fight. He mobilized the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist and charged at Xiao Yun. You're a madman, truly insane, just like the Tyrant Body and the ancient, desolate, sacred body. Their fists collided once again. Only this time, they both used their strongest moves. Suddenly, everything seemed to freeze. Time and space came to a standstill. The surrounding ambient sounds also disappeared. After a massive explosion, it was as if the two of them had opened up a new world. Before them were countless immortal mountains floating in the sky. Everything around them was beautiful. The entire world was vast and boundless. The two of them had stopped fighting. Xiao Yun asked in a daze, "What is this?" The founder calmly said, "This is the ultimate goal of us cultivators. The immortal realm itself, the true other shore. Our final punch, just now, exceeded the limits of the body-tempering realm. It resonated with the great Tao and triggered the Alaya consciousness. And we saw some future images of the immortal realm." Xiao Yun was stunned again. What is Alaya consciousness? What is happening right now? The time and space around them had stopped. The founder briefly explained. Alaya consciousness is the 8th consciousness of Buddhism. It is the root of all phenomena. Xiao Yun said he was getting more and more confused. The founder didn't bother explaining further. In short, this is a great opportunity for you. Quickly cultivate a combat skill. You might even be able to break through to the realm of great Tao combat skills. When he heard that, Xiao Yun understood. Simply put, he could hack the system. He didn't ask what a great Tao combat skill was. While the Alaya consciousness was still active, he had to cultivate quickly. He immediately sat in meditation. System. Begin using epiphanies on the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist. After all, this skill not only had high damage, but could also nourish the body. He didn't know how long this Alaya consciousness would last. Once Xiao Yun mastered the great Tao combat skill, he would only need one punch to easily defeat the founder. At this moment, he had entered a state of enlightenment, and the Alaya consciousness he had just triggered was actually a type of enlightenment state. Now, Xiao Yun was essentially in a state of double enlightenment. Even so, he could still use the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist while asking the founder, ultimate combat skills, aren't they the strongest? Why is there still a great Tao combat skill above that? The founder was speechless. Did he have any idea how hard it was to trigger the Alaya consciousness? And he was wasting it asking such ignorant questions. Wasn't he afraid of wasting this opportunity? But the founder still explained. Great Tao combat skills are skills from after. One proves the Tao and becomes a great emperor. It means that in elementary school, you shouldn't be able to see high school material. You have good luck to be able to trigger the Alaya consciousness, even before proving the Tao. This is your only chance to cultivate a combat skill. Whether you can succeed or not will depend on your comprehension. Xiao Yun was secretly delighted. Comprehension, that's the one thing I have plenty of. He had the epiphany system, so this was doable. Now, Xiao Yun was more curious to know if he succeeded in mastering a great Tao combat skill. Would his physical body gain more combat strength or not? The founder said, of course it will. As long as you can master a great Dao combat skill, then at the very least, you can gain an additional 500,000 to 1 million gene of strength. Xiao Yun was both in enlightenment and in shock. Holy crap, isn't that doubling my strength? I would have been happy with an extra 100,000 gene. The founder smiled and nodded. Great Dao combat skills contain many principles of the Great Dao. Even a single strand of hair could be as sharp as a sword. As long as you succeed, you will have attained the Great Dao. Your body will also change. As for how strong you can become, that will depend on your comprehension and the might of the heavenly tribulation. Hearing this, Xiao Yun felt like he had been struck by lightning. What? Why is there a heavenly tribulation? Doesn't that only happen when you become a saint? The founder took pleasure in his misfortune, becoming a saint and breaking through. Certain realms will also trigger a heavenly tribulation. Once you comprehend a great Dao combat skill, I'm afraid that in the future, every breakthrough will trigger a heavenly tribulation. No. Xiao Yun was completely petrified. So, in the future, when I have to listen to thunder every day, the founder couldn't help but smirk. Other people would dream of having this kind of opportunity. And you have a nerve to scoff at it? Boom, boom, boom. At that moment, lightning began to gather in the sky. It was the heavenly tribulation. The founder realized Xiao Yun was about to break through. He never expected his comprehension to be this powerful. Looks like the founder's lecture wasn't a waste of breath after all. Xiao Yun was surrounded by the principles of the Great Dao, but in the end, they didn't enter his body. The blood in his veins boiled. It was as if he had just emerged from a Grand Supreme Elder's alchemical furnace. His body began a relentless transformation. Meanwhile, the crowd outside was utterly bewildered. They had seen Xiao Yun and the founder fight a world-shaking battle. Then it suddenly stopped. Xiao Yun sat meditating on the ground and began to cultivate. Strange runes enveloped Xiao Yun. Some could even hear the sound of the runes. It was like the singing of gods. And the founder just stood at a distance, staring at him intently, a look of admiration on his face. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's eyes snapped open. He roared, "Break for me!" At that moment, every strand of hair and every cell in his body changed. The 1 million gene limit of the body-tempering realm was shattered, and his power began to climb frantically to another, unnamed realm. 1,100,000, 1,200,000, 1,300,000, 1,400,000. It was still climbing. The light of the Great Dao was completely absorbed into his body. Not a single trace was left. This was the realm of the Dao body. To be able to leap directly from the body-tempering realm into this domain, Xiao Yun was probably the only one in history. Even if he couldn't forge a true chaos body from this day forward, no one would ever dare call him a mere mortal body again. At this moment, Xiao Yun's conviction of invincibility grew even stronger. Now, probably with just one punch, he could kill Li Qingdi. Even the founder was no longer his match. Xiao Yun's consciousness returned from Yahello's state. "Founder, let's fight again." "All right." The founder activated his 3,000 Great Dao projections and charged forward. "Xiao Yun, besides that great emperor, you are likely the only one to ever achieve this, to break through and surpass the limit. Now let me see just how much you have truly changed." Xiao Yun unleashed his new 9 revolutions tyrant fist. Without hesitation, he charged toward the founder. This punch was wreathed in all the Dao runes. Its power had long since doubled. Not only did this single punch directly shatter the 3,000 Great Dao projections of the founder, but his entire body was sent flying, beaten, and battered. He even coughed up a significant amount of blood. Xiao Yun didn't strike again, because he knew the gap in strength between the founder and himself was now immense. "Founder, you have lost." The founder looked like he wanted to kneel and kowtow to Xiao Yun. "As expected of a great Dao combat skill, your strength has doubled." Xiao Yun nodded. It increased by exactly 900,000 gene. Almost double. The founder couldn't help himself. He again said something Xiao Yun didn't understand. Surpassing the limit is this terrifying. No wonder that great emperor was able to open a path to the immortal realm. Xiao Yun asked quizzically, "Founder, who is this great emperor you keep talking about? You've praised him more than once. Who is he that you admire him so much?" Just then, A purple thunderbolt appeared in the sky. Xiaoyan could feel he was being suppressed by a terrifying pressure. But since he was still inside the tower, he couldn't see it. The founder's projection was rapidly fading. Brother Xiao, your 9-layered heavenly tribulation has arrived. Go and face your tribulation. I will be waiting for you on the path to the immortal realm. The future of the Chaos Holy Land depends on you now. With those words, he vanished completely. The people outside were utterly terrified, especially the younger ones, who had never seen such a sight. Where did that heavenly tribulation come from? Don't tribulations only happen when you become a saint? Did someone among us become a saint? They were so scared they scrambled away from the illusionary demon tower. After all, a saint's tribulation was terrifying. If he got caught in the blast, you'd be turned into barbecue. Even the Holy Lord and Tion kept their distance. They were completely baffled. Who in the world is undergoing a tribulation? The lightning seems to be centered over the illusionary demon tower. It can't be what we're thinking, can it? Both of them thought of Xiaoyan. After all, Xiaoyan had just defeated the founder. It was too heaven-defying, but they didn't know the real reason was that Xiaoyan had mastered a great Dao combat skill. And what a great Dao combat skill meant, they understood all too well. At this moment, Xiaoyan stood before the illusionary demon tower like a revered god. His name on the stone tablet had become the strongest in history. In the body-tempering realm, when the crowd saw it, they wanted to give him a standing ovation. Hey look, Xiaoyan is out. This is too insane. He actually defeated the founder. That's the Chaos Great Emperor, the one they had worshipped for 10,000 years. Boom, boom, boom. Xiaoyan looked into the distance. A storm cloud was furiously gathering. This was the trial he was about to face. The aura of those lightning clouds was terrifying. It struck fear into the hearts of men. Xiaoyan's expression turned grave. He prepared himself to be injured at any moment. To stir up such a commotion, the power of this heavenly tribulation would likely be terrifying. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoed. A purple bolt of lightning struck down. It hit Xiaoyan squarely. In the next moment, a terrifying lightning storm slammed into the ground. Xiaoyan was still in the middle of it when the smoke cleared the ground, had been blasted to smithereens, leaving behind a deep crater. Xiaoyan sat on the ground. The lightning continued to strike down relentlessly. He was beaten until he coughed up blood. His body cracked and then healed. His skin was constantly being burned away and replaced by new skin. The lightning was tempering his body. Xiaoyan gritted his teeth. It was excruciatingly painful, but he didn't try to evade it. The founder had said, the stronger the heavenly tribulation, the more perfect his body's transformation would be. Xiaoyan's body was getting very close to the Dao body realm. Everyone watched from before the illusionary demon tower. Seeing Xiaoyan being battered by the lightning, they finally understood. It's Xiaoyan undergoing the tribulation. But this only horrified them more. Wait, why is it Xiaoyan? What they were seeing was real. Can someone tell me why a body-tempering cultivator is facing a heavenly tribulation? Did he do something to piss off the heavens? The Holy Lord said nothing. He just felt that this was Xiaoyan's opportunity. It was also a trial. If he succeeded, he would surely become stronger. But if he failed, he would be doomed for all eternity. It all depended on Xiaoyan's own ability. Xiaoyan crazily allowed the lightning to strike him. His body was struck by lightning, then grew new skin. This made him stronger and stronger. At this moment, the 9th bolt of lightning descended from the sky. And it was the last one. As soon as it passed, his body would be completely transformed. Seeing this, Tion grinned from ear to ear. The lightning was weakening. He knew Xiaoyan had almost completed the tribulation. The Holy Lord was so happy he could have cried. This kid actually defeated the founder and called down the lightning. He can definitely forge the chaos body and prove the Dao to become a great emperor. After all the lightning disappeared, a radiant light emanated from behind Xiaoyan. He felt the state of his body. He was overjoyed. Right now, he wished he could drag that Li girl out for some practice. His power was now even greater than the founder's. A full 2 million gene. One punch from him could kill the Li girl instantly. Just then, Tion and the Holy Lord approached. Disciple, that's my boy. You've only just returned, and you're already causing such a huge commotion. Xiaoyan was about to speak with his master when the Holy Lord spoke first. Xiaoyan, I have a few questions for you. Then, his finger created a soundproof screen. Earlier, I was watching you fight in the illusionary demon tower. It seemed like you were talking with the founder. Is that correct? Tian also looked at Xiaoyun curiously. Could it be that the founder's projection has its own consciousness? Xiaoyun readily admitted it. Yes. It gave me quite a scare at the time. The Holy Lord was even more intrigued. So, did the founder give you any instructions? Xiaoyun thought to himself. If I tell them the founder called me Brother Xiao, they'll probably think I'm crazy. So he concocted a lie, one that sounded quite convincing, and conveniently praised himself in the process. The founder said he thinks very highly of me. He tasked me with leading the Holy Land to new heights, and he said he's waiting for me in the immortal realm. As expected, Tian and the Holy Lord completely believed him. People will believe the story they want to believe. With the founder's endorsement, the Holy Lord immediately gave the order. From this day forward, Xiaoyun is the representative Holy Son of the Chaos Holy Land. Thank you, Holy Lord. Xiaoyun was inwardly celebrating. Oh my God, even the Holy Lord fell for it. After their chat, the master and disciple returned to Imperial Peak. Zhao Wuji was already waiting at the door for Xiaoyun. After witnessing Xiaoyun's victory with his own eyes over the Chaos Great Emperor, he was even more eager to know Xiaoyun's current strength. Xiaoyun just smirked. You want to know? Well, I don't want to tell you. Zhao Wuji was so angry steam was coming out his ears. So he had no choice but to say to him, just you wait, you brat. Once I step into the Qi gathering realm, I will definitely defeat you. Xiaoyun turned to look at him and laughed coldly. By then, I'll only need one finger to defeat you. Zhao Wuji admitted Xiaoyun was strong, but to think that one finger could defeat him? That was just ridiculous. He was completely blown away by his boasting. After the master and disciple returned to the main hall, Xiaoyun recounted everything that had happened, except for the system, of course. Tian was very ruthless in his response, expressing that he completely agreed. The cultivation world is survival of the fittest. It doesn't matter who you are. If he wants to kill you, you have to kill him first. But Lu Nanshan was a bit vicious. Tian frowned. His grandfather, Lu Tian, and I were evenly matched for many years. But now he has stepped into the heavenly realm. I'm no longer his match. Ah, disciple, it's all my fault for being useless, for not being able to break through to the heavenly realm. But now that you are the official Holy Son, he won't dare to act against you openly. Just be careful in the future. A look of contempt crossed Xiaoyun's face. His master had forged a half-chaos body. That's why he's afraid of what Lu Tian might do. Tian gave a helpless, bitter smile. Unfortunately, my remaining days are numbered. I no longer have the chance to break through to the heavenly realm. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so afraid of Lu Tian. At that moment, Xiaoyun smiled. He took out several great supplement pills from his storage ring. Master, look what this is. When Tian saw the great supplement pills, he was completely shocked. Oh my heavens! This is the Bodhi fruit that the cultivation world can only dream of. At this moment, Tian was stunned. When Xiaoyun handed him several Bodhi fruits, when he offered them to him, he refused. After all, it would be a waste on him. Even if he advanced a realm, he still couldn't forge a true chaos body. But you, disciple, are different. But he didn't know that Xiaoyun had a whole epiphany system. So he didn't need this at all. Xiaoyun was deeply moved. He felt that Tian truly saw him as a successor. He had resisted such a great temptation. Xiaoyun immediately pushed the Bodhi fruit into Tian's hand. Master, with my comprehension, I have no use for these things. If you don't need it, then I'll just give it to Zhao Wuji. Right now, your disciple needs to go into seclusion to cultivate and break through to the Qi gathering realm. I'll have to trouble you to stand guard for me, master. He didn't give Tian any chance to refuse. He immediately turned and left. Tian was so moved he was on the verge of tears. If that's the case, I will definitely protect you until you achieve the Tao. After all, he really wanted to see the moment. Xiaoyun proved the Tao and became a great emperor. At this moment, Xiaoyun took out a pile of spirit stones and began to charge into the Qi gathering realm. After more than a year in the body tempering realm, Xiaoyun had long been wanting to break through. After all, no matter how strong the body tempering realm it was still just the basic level. The rich refined all sorts of treasures and spirit stones. The poor could only absorb ordinary treasures. Naturally, the success rate and speed would be vastly different. Xiao Yun chose the comfortable path. He absorbed the spiritual energy from the spirit stones and began to slam it into his meridians. His meridians were incredibly wide, so his speed of absorbing spiritual energy was extremely fast. In just one day, the several spirit stones and treasures that he had accumulated before had all shattered. Xiao Yun helplessly rubbed his head. This comfortable method, this common cultivation method, can ordinary people really afford it? Just then, Tian brought him a pile of spirit stones. Xiao Yun was dumbfounded. Master, you're so rich. How do you have so many top-grade spirit stones? Tian smiled. Now that you are the Holy Sun, these meager resources are nothing. Hurry up and break through. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Today, Xiao Yun finally felt that he was about to break through. In the next moment, Xiao Yun's body instantly condensed into a divine dragon. It flew out of his body and then soared into the sky. This powerful aura shook the entire imperial peak. Tian, Fu Ling, and the others all ran out. He's breaking through. He's breaking through. But they only stood outside. They were afraid of going inside and disturbing Xiao Yun's cultivation. Fu Ling's face was filled with shock. She exclaimed, "The young master's blood qi is so terrifying. He's not going to break through directly to the peak of the qi gathering realm, is he?" Tian nodded in satisfaction. That's very likely. After all, he was suppressed in the body-tempering realm for too long. The more you accumulate, the greater the explosion. At this moment, Xiao Yun opened his eyes. He walked out of the room step by step. His entire body seemed to be enveloped by a dragon. The aura was extremely terrifying. It made the surrounding atmosphere tremble. Even the tables and chairs in the room turned to dust. Xiao Yun felt the terrifying power within his body. So this is the qi gathering realm? My strength has increased fivefold. I've reached 10 million gene of strength. Even if that league girl advances to the qi gathering realm, she won't exceed 4 million gene. Sure enough, the stronger the foundation, the stronger you become after advancing. Tian and Fu Ling opened their eyes. They carefully looked at Xiao Yun. After looking at him, they felt that their eyes had been opened. Damn, he's gotten 5 times stronger. Xiao Yun then asked, "Master, has there been any movement from the ancient desolate Holy Land yet?" Tian smiled and told him not to worry. Everything has been taken care of. The two sides are preparing for an alliance. When the time comes, you'll just need to visit the ancient desolate Holy Land. Xiao Yun was stunned. Such a big matter, and I can still help? By pretending to be strong? Zhao Wuji's combat strength is extremely powerful, but no matter how much he shows off, he still can't touch a single finger of Xiao Yun. Tian patted Xiao Yun's shoulder and told him not to worry. When you get to the ancient desolate Holy Land, just beat them up. Beat them until their parents can't recognize them. The elders will take care of the rest. Xiao Yun was instantly stunned. I understand now, Master. So it really is just to show off. As long as he let the ancient desolate Holy Land know. He was very strong. His future would be limitless. The matter of the alliance would also go smoothly. Suddenly, in the palace where Zhao Wuji was staying, a golden beam of light shot out. A powerful blood qi shot straight into the sky. Then, Zhao Wuji, with that same arrogant look of not recognizing his master or friends, flew onto the roof and shouted, "Xiao Yun, I want to challenge you." Xiao Yun shook his head helplessly. I didn't have the heart to bully him, but this guy just doesn't know what's good for him. Honestly, Zhao Wuji isn't stupid at all. In the same realm, aside from Li Chengdi, no one is his match. He smirked. Bring it on. Let's see what kind of crap you're spouting today. Just so you know, I've already reached the qi condensation realm. Today, I'll see just how strong you are. Now that you've broken through to the qi condensation realm. Xiao Yun gave a forced smile and said softly, "You should make the first move. That way, when I decide to act, you won't be defeated by a single one of my fingers." Zhao Wuji immediately clenched his fists. Damn it, I can't take this anymore. In the next moment, the spiritual energy around him coalesced behind him. A colossal war god instantly materialized. Xiao Yun, you are far too arrogant. Today I'll show you. What happens when you piss off someone from the ancient wilderness Holy Land? Ditian and Fu Ling had already shooed away the onlookers. This Zhao Wuji, I'm afraid he's trying to probe my disciple's true strength. Fu Ling added, too bad. I have a feeling he's going to lose, and lose badly. Just then, Zhao Wuji roared. War God Fist, a giant fist, like an erupting volcano, hurtled toward Xiaoyun. But Xiaoyun just stood there, completely unfazed. Fu Ling, standing nearby, couldn't help but praise him, as expected of the ancient wilderness sacred body. The strongest attack Zhao Wuji can muster has reached a force of 30,000 pounds. Ditian nodded. That's right. A pity it's still a far cry from my disciple's power. At that moment, Zhao Wuji's iron-hard punch was speeding toward Xiaoyun. When the fist was just a few millimeters away from Xiaoyun, he raised a single finger. A loud bang echoed through the air. Zhao Wuji's punch was instantly stopped by him, as easily as popping a piece of candy. It couldn't move forward, and it couldn't be pulled back. Zhao Wuji's heart pounded with terror. What the hell? What the hell is this? Ditian and Fu Ling, standing nearby, were also stunned. They knew Xiaoyun was strong, but they never imagined he was this strong. Zhao Wuji couldn't accept it. That Xiaoyun was so much stronger than him. Impossible. My form must have been off. He pulled back and threw another punch at Xiaoyun. But to Xiaoyun, it was like watching a joke. He stood perfectly still, waiting for him to deliver himself to his doom. Boom, boom, boom. This was the third time Zhao Wuji, with 140,000 pounds of force, had attacked Xiaoyun, no matter how much power he used. Xiaoyun still blocked it effortlessly, with a single finger. His posture was elegant, as light as a feather. Damn it, Zhao Wuji was about to cry. You're taking this bullying too far. He roared. War God fusion. War God integration. This kid can even summon his phenomenon. But still, he couldn't even touch a single one of Xiaoyun's fingers. So he summoned his phenomenon and merged with it. He was still determined to land a hit on him. In an instant, all his power converged into one punch. This punch seemed even stronger than before. Even the sky and the earth began to tremble. Surely, this would be enough to touch one of Xiaoyun's fingers, right? Xiaoyun still waited until the punch was only a few millimeters away. Only then did he stick out his finger and give it a gentle tap. This punch from Zhao Wuji seemed to hit a wall, an insurmountable distance. Zhao Wuji really wanted to cry now. Mom, I want to go home. The young man had finally broken. I give up. But how could Xiaoyun let him off so easily? He asked gently. Zhao Wuji, are you done hitting me? Because now it's my turn. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiaoyun's slender hand flicked his fist. Help me, Mom. In an instant, Zhao Wuji was sent flying in a perfect arc. Across the sky, he ended up demolishing a section of the palace. Xiaoyun said with a pained expression, See, I told you one finger would be enough to send you flying. And now you've damaged the property. You're paying for that. Then he turned and spoke to Ditian. Master, I wish to continue my secluded cultivation. I want to prepare to break through directly to the divine bridge realm. But Ditian told him to rest first. There's no need to break through so quickly. If you don't learn to control your power, it could become very dangerous. Xiaoyun nodded, but he didn't want to rest. If that's the case, then he would go to the illusory demon tower to find the strongest opponents in history to train against. That would be even better. After that, Xiaoyun hopped onto Fu Ling's sword. He'd take the opportunity while she was sending him off to go straight to the illusory demon tower. Xiaoyun took out a dozen great nourishing pills and handed them to her. Fu Ling was so moved, she almost cried. These are dragon-face fruits. A single one can increase a person's lifespan by 100 years. This is too precious. I can't accept this. Xiaoyun wouldn't let her refuse. Don't push it away. You wouldn't want little Xiaoya to lose her master so soon, would you? Fu Ling blushed. She had no choice but to accept them. Just then, the two arrived at the illusory demon tower. From a distance, Xiaoyun could see a large crowd of people. They were all waiting for his arrival. He sighed, as expected of the main character. Everyone wants to see me perform. The crowd buzzed with discussion. Look, Senior Brother Xiao is here to challenge the illusory demon tower again. I bet. This time, he'll definitely be able to defeat the Patriarch. Yeah, the #1 spot on the Qi Condensation Realm rankings. is about to change hands. After walking inside, Xiao Yun announced, I, Xiao Yun, wish to challenge the 100th ranked master. A second later, the crowd watched as Xiao Yun kicked the last name in history off the stone tablet. Everyone shouted, holy crap, a direct takedown. 2 seconds later, the 99th name was also kicked down to the 100th spot by him. After that, Xiao Yun's name relentlessly climbed the ranks. Everyone's jaws dropped in shock. They were completely dumbfounded. Meanwhile, Xiao Yun casually fought against all the strongest masters in the history of the Qi condensation realm. One after another, after a series of matches, Xiao Yun had gained a much more refined control over his power. Master was right, after all. You can't just rush a power increase. Otherwise, this 1 million pounds of strength can never be fully utilized. Power, combined with control, is what equals true combat strength. Xiao Yun decided that, from now on, after every breakthrough to a new level, he would challenge the strongest figures in history once. Just then, a terrifying spiritual aura appeared outside the entrance. As the pitch-black space was torn open, a young man stepped out from within. This man was the divine son of the heavenly blade Holy Land. His terrifying presence immediately alarmed the experts in the Holy Land. The Holy Master went to greet him. The visitor was Lu Tiandu. He couldn't help but feel a sense of foreboding. The divine son of the heavenly blade Holy Land. What business brings you to our chaos Holy Land? Lu Tiandu stood with his hands behind his back and said coldly, I've come to see which one of your disciples killed my dear nephew Lu Tian in the true dragon's nest. Lu Tiandu's sudden appearance in the chaos Holy Land startled the Holy Master. Fearing he was there to cause trouble for Xiao Yun, he quickly reminded him, the 6 great holy lands have a pact. Grudges from the true dragon's nest cannot be brought outside. But Lu Tiandu didn't seem to care about Xiao Yun at all. He said he wasn't so pathetic as to bully Amir Jr. Even if he would take revenge, he would wait until Xiao Yun was on the same level as him. The Holy Master thought to himself that he probably wasn't lying. Even if he were to become a saint today, he wouldn't want to tarnish the invincible conviction in his heart. In that case, if you wish to see Xiao Yun, follow me. But it seemed Lu Tiandu didn't want to kill Xiao Yun. He just sneered. If your skills are inferior, you die. It's as simple as that. I just want to see if, in the future, Xiao Yun has what it takes to be my whetstone. The Holy Master secretly lit a candle for him. Daring to see Xiao Yun as a whetstone? He must have a death wish. Lu Tiandu continued. Li Chengdi's state of invincibility has already been shattered. It will be very difficult for him to recover in the future. I hope Xiao Yun won't disappoint me. Otherwise, being undefeated for a lifetime would be far too dull. At that moment, Di Tian led Xiao Yun over to Lu Tiandu. You're as arrogant as ever. Have you forgotten me, Di Tian? Back in the day, you certainly tasted more than a few of my fists. Hearing this, Lu Tiandu sighed. Indeed, it's a pity that after you retired, I've been without a rival for many years. I truly miss the days of fighting you, a true battle of kicks and punches. Xiao Yun almost tripped. Holy, is this guy the reincarnation of Dugu Qiubai, or something? How can he have such a strong obsession with invincibility? Just then, the system's new mission notification bell rang. Defeat Lu Tiandu. Reward, 50 Enlightenment sessions. Xiao Yun was completely stunned. System, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not some reincarnated God King. How am I supposed to defeat Lu Tiandu? At that moment, Di Tian pulled Xiao Yun to his side. The challenge has come, Lu Tiandu. You need not worry about being without an opponent. My disciple, Xiao Yun, will surely defeat you. Haha, so this is Xiao Yun. Lu Tiandu quickly narrowed his eyes and stared at him intently. Not bad at all. No wonder you could defeat the time-stopping physique. Such talent is truly rare. Even I was far inferior to him when I was at the Qi condensation realm. I admit it. Your disciple's talent is indeed very strong. Be sure to cultivate him well. In the future, he may become my whetstone. Di Tian's face turned pale upon hearing this. He had always found Lu Tiandu irritating, and today, he had served himself up on a platter. He had to find a way to make this guy suffer. Why don't you have a match with my disciple? What do you say? The moment he finished speaking, both the Holy Master and Xiao Yun froze. What in the world is Elder Di Tian plotting? Xiao Yun immediately protested. Master, are you trying to get me killed? Lu Tiandu is about to become a saint. He could probably wipe me out with a single breath. How can I possibly fight him? Lu Tiandu couldn't help but laugh. Tian, has old age made you senile? Your disciple is only in the qi condensation realm. Even if I stood here and let him hit me, it would probably take him a few million years to even scratch me. That's simple. You two can fight on the Great Emperor's Arena. Xiao Yun asked uncertainly, Master, what's the Great Emperor's Arena? Tian explained. It's a treasure that can suppress cultivators of different levels, forcing them into the same cultivation realm. Xiao Yun thought to himself, in the same realm, not even the patriarch was a match for me. But he was still worried Lu Tiandu might pull a trick. With that thought, his confidence soared. His face beaming, he looked at Lu Tiandu. Senior Lu, do you dare to have a match with me? Lu Tiandu instantly saw through Tian's little scheme. I admit, your disciple is invincible in the qi condensation realm. I'm not his match there. Do you dare let him fight me in the divine bridge realm? The moment he spoke, he saw the agitated expressions on Tian's and the Holy Master's faces. The two shouted in unison, no. Xiao Yun was stunned. Could it be they have no faith in me? He believed he would be just as invincible in the divine bridge realm. Lu Tiandu couldn't help but laugh out loud. Haha, you were the ones who suggested the fight, and now you're the ones who refuse. If you're afraid he'll lose, then let's just forget it. Xiao Yun had an insanely overpowered system. This ignorant fool was trying to use reverse psychology to force Xiao Yun to fight him in the divine bridge realm. Tian was the first to object, because once a cultivator reaches the divine bridge realm, raw power is no longer the most important factor. It's all about spiritual strength. And Lu Tiandu's double pupils were perfectly suited for amplifying his spiritual power. It was truly like casting pearls before swine. This was completely unfair to Xiao Yun. Lu Tiandu waved his hand dismissively. If he doesn't dare to fight me in the divine bridge realm, then let me send him on his way to the afterlife. Xiao Yun immediately stood up. How could he tolerate that? Who says I don't dare? Divine bridge realm it is. Just give me 1 month. I will definitely step into the divine bridge realm and have a match with you. The Holy Master hurriedly tried to stop Xiao Yun. Tian also disagreed. How about a match in the qi condensation realm? Or perhaps we can settle this later. But Lu Tiandu just maintained a look that said, I'm waiting for you to walk into your own grave. I accept your challenge. He thought to himself that Xiao Yun was still too young, so eager to show off. Then he looked at Tian with a contemptuous expression. Haha, what's the use of you disagreeing? Your disciple has already agreed. If he backs out now, the fear will leave a flaw in his heart. Tian fell silent. Lu Tiandu was right. For someone destined to become an emperor, once a flaw is left in their heart, it will definitely cause problems during their emperor tribulation in the future, and they would ultimately perish. The Holy Master advised Xiao Yun, although the Great Emperor's Arena will suppress you both to the same level, your combat experience and skills are still no match for his. After all, he has cultivated for tens of thousands of years. Moreover, his spiritual power has already reached its peak. You've just stepped into the divine bridge realm. You don't even understand spiritual power yet. How can you possibly fight him? Lu Tiandu continued to mock them. If you holy masters are so afraid, then just go back and cultivate properly. But Xiao Yun had never known fear. You're just a second-grade divine body. Why should I be afraid of you? Haven't enough wisdom bodies already fallen in my hands? Then he looked towards the Holy Master and Tian. The two of you, don't try to persuade me anymore. I've made up my mind. I will defeat Lu Tiandu. If I back down now, it will definitely leave a flaw in my heart. Tian was now regretting it so much his guts hurt. His big mouth just had to go and mention the Great Emperor's Arena. And now it's a disaster. He hadn't been tricked, but he had managed to screw over his own disciple. Xiao Yun smiled, his eyes crinkling without a hint of worry. This is hilarious. I was just wondering how I was going to complete the system's mission. And this Lu Tiandu just delivered 50 Enlightenment sessions right to my doorstep. Master, please take me back to my seclusion. Within 1 month, I will definitely reach the divine bridge realm. Lu Tiandu, thinking he had already won, smiled brightly. Holy Master, I'll have to trouble you for the next month. The Holy Master sneered. Tyrant Blade, it is the Chaos Holy Land's honor to have you as our guest. Please, right this way. His face was all smiles. As soon as Lu Tiandu stepped into the Chaos Holy Land, he announced to the cultivators in the region, "Greetings, fellow Taoists. I, Lu Tiandu, have come here today to accept Xiao Yun's challenge. 1 month from now, I hope you will all come to witness our match." The moment he finished speaking, the entire Chaos Holy Land erupted in chaos. Is senior brother Xiao insane? How dare he challenge Lu Tiandu? Exactly. That guy's a cunning old fox. His cultivation is unfathomably deep. Many believe the gap was too large. Xiao Yun was sure to lose. Another person immediately said, "What the hell do you know? The Great Emperor's arena can suppress Lu Tiandu's cultivation to the same realm as Xiao Yun's." Upon hearing this, someone said confidently, "Senior brother Xiao defeated even the patriarch, so that Lu Tiandu is definitely no match for him." At that moment, the Holy Master was silently cursing Lu Tiandu. That bastard is truly sinister. Once Xiao Yun is defeated in front of everyone, it will destroy his invincible conviction. It will also damage his reputation. By now, Xiao Yun had returned to Emperor Peak. Fu Ling, Xiao Ya, and Zhao Wuji were already waiting for Xiao Yun's return. They had already heard the news. Zhao Wuji roared, "Xiao Yun, have you lost your mind? Do you have any idea that guy is about to become a saint? You're just asking for humiliation." But Xiao Yun was completely unbothered. "I've defeated even wisdom bodies like him. So what? He's just another ant." Zhao Wuji said, "Are you dreaming? He has mastered all kinds of divine abilities, while you haven't even begun to learn any. Who are you looking down on? Just because you can't beat him doesn't mean I can't, whether you believe it or not. In the same realm, I am invincible." Zhao Wuji felt like he was wasting his time meddling in other people's business. He turned and left. "I'll just sit here and wait for Lu Tiandu to defeat you. Then your conviction will be shattered. Let's see how you will prove your Tao and become a great emperor then." Fu Ling said worriedly, "Young master, you haven't cultivated any divine abilities yet. Relying on skills alone, you're no match for Lu Tiandu." She had no idea that Xiao Yun had an insanely overpowered system. 1 month was enough time to master several divine abilities. Don't worry. After I ascend to the divine bridge realm, I'll immediately cultivate divine abilities." Fu Ling grew even more anxious. "Young master, do you not know how difficult it is to cultivate divine abilities? Many people die without ever mastering a single one. In 1 month, you want to ascend to the divine bridge realm. There's no time to cultivate divine abilities." Shai also said it's very hard. "I chose a few ordinary divine abilities, and it's already taken me several months of practice, and I still haven't even mastered the basics." Xiao Yin shook his head. "Little girl, how can your meager talent compare to your senior brothers? All right. You guys can go play somewhere else. I need to go into seclusion to ascend to the divine bridge realm." Then Xiao Yin sent everyone away, because he wanted to go back and get to work. So what if the other guy is strong? Can't I be stronger? Just you wait. In 1 month, I'll beat you so bad you'll be crying for your mommy. After closing his room's door, Xiao Yun immediately checked the Enlightenment system. Seeing that he still had 300 Enlightenment sessions left, he planned to first use them to ascend to the divine bridge realm, then increase my spiritual power. Finally, I'll cultivate a few divine abilities. System, use Epiphany. After advancing to the divine bridge realm, he looked into his sea of consciousness. He saw a cloud of consciousness surrounding him like a fog. Then, it gradually condensed into droplets of water. So that's spiritual power. Xiao Yun then gathered those droplets together. This was the condensation of spiritual power. For an ordinary person, this would take many years to accomplish. But with the system, Xiao Yun successfully condensed it in just 1.4 incense sticks time. Damn, this little bit of spiritual power can probably only control 1,000,000 gene of strength. Suddenly, Xiao Yun remembered that the Chaos Sutra contained a spiritual cultivation technique. It could upgrade spiritual power. System, use an epiphany on this spiritual cultivation technique. The spiritual cultivation technique had several chapters. Each chapter could increase spiritual power several times over. If he could reach the 9th chapter realm, he could easily control 10,000 gene of power. Xiao Yun immediately entered a state of enlightened cultivation. He took a deep breath and said, Essence transforms into spirit. Spirit returns to the void. He continuously refined his spiritual power. At the same time, he endured intense mental torment. The treasures he had obtained in the true dragon's nest could finally be used. Xiao Yun consumed the treasures to supplement his spiritual power, while continuing his enlightened cultivation of the spiritual technique. Time passed. His spiritual power continued to grow, and the 300 epiphany chances he had accumulated were almost used up. At this moment, Di Tian and Lu Tiandu were playing chess. Lu Tiandu smiled smugly. "Your heart is in turmoil. You can't beat me like this." Di Tian snorted coldly. "My disciple will win for me." Lu Tiandu analyzed. Perhaps in the future he could, but in the divine bridge realm, his chances of defeating me are 0, even if he's a prodigy. In 1 month, the spiritual power he can condense will only be enough to control 1.1 million gene of strength at most. Furthermore, I've already mastered all sorts of divine abilities. Fighting a junior like him, isn't that like bullying a primary school student? Di Tian knew Lu Tiandu had a point, but he still said, "Just you wait and see. I believe my disciple can definitely defeat you." With his now powerful spiritual strength, he could look inside himself. It was a very strange sensation. He could see everything inside his body. Even the worms in his stomach were clearly visible. Suddenly, Xiao Yun felt his spiritual power condense into a golden core. According to the records in the spiritual cultivation technique, only by reaching the transcendent realm could one condense a golden core of spiritual power. He felt that he was truly worthy of being the main character. His spiritual power was now so strong. Not only could he sweep through the divine bridge realm, but he could also break through to the heavens grotto realm. That damn Lu Tiandu, after being suppressed, would definitely be no match for him. But he had also used up 100 epiphany chances for this. It had to be said, this spiritual cultivation technique was truly difficult to cultivate. Then, he immediately took out the black demon sword and the golden dragon sword that his master and the Holy Lord had given him. It's time to practice with my flying swords. As a divine bridge realm cultivator, how could he not have his own ride? The golden dragon sword is fast. I'll use it for flying. The black demon sword is quite heavy. I'll use it for attacking. After making his decision, Xiao Yun immediately began to cultivate with these 2 swords. He separated a bit of his spiritual power and infused it into his swords. As he raised his hands, the 2 swords immediately floated in the air. Success! I can finally fly on a sword. In the next moment, with a whoosh, Xiao Yun shot off on the rooftop. At this moment, Xiao Ye and the others were chatting. They didn't notice the slight commotion at all. Senior brother has been in seclusion for 9 days and still hasn't come out. Does he even have time to practice divine abilities? Fu Ling sighed. Honestly, even if the young master had a month, I'm afraid it would be difficult to master even one divine ability. Only Shi Chunyu was looking up at the sky. Look, senior brother Xiao is out. He's advanced to the divine bridge realm. Xiao Yun was like a shuttle in the sky. The feeling of looking down on the masses below was even more exhilarating than getting a full-body massage. At this moment, the people of the Chaos Holy Land were all amazed. It's senior brother Xiao. He's broken through again. My bootlicking speed can't even keep up with his promotion speed. It's a pity. He's still far from being able to defeat Lu Tiandu. After all, the gap in spiritual power is still there. Di Tian looked in Xiao Yun's direction and praised him. To condense spiritual power in just 9 days in the entire world. Only my disciple can do it. But he didn't know that Xiao Yun had not only condensed his spiritual power, he had even condensed a golden core. Lu Tiandu was even more excited. His talent is indeed strong. I'm looking forward to him growing a little more. May we soon prove the Tao and become great emperors. Di Tian immediately retorted. You should take this opportunity to get stronger. Sooner or later, my disciple will defeat you. Lu Tiandu sighed again. It's a pity you won't be able to see the day I prove the Tao and become a great emperor. Di Tian said smugly. My disciple has found a Bodhi fruit for me. I just need one more secluded cultivation session to step into the heavenly realm. At this moment, Xiao Yun was mobilizing his spiritual power in the sky above the Chaos Holy Land. He discovered that his search range could cover the entire Imperial Peak. I wonder what the normal level is. As soon as he sensed Xiao Ye and the others approaching, he quickly landed. After you junior sisters advance to the Divine Bridge realm, how large is the search range of your spiritual power? Xiaoya and Shichunyu said. Their spiritual power is very strong. It can cover the entire main hall. Xiaoyun smirked. Oh, a search range that can cover the main hall is very strong. But there are hundreds of main halls on Imperial Peak. Maybe after Zhao Wuji reaches the Divine Bridge realm, I'll ask him how wide his search range is. Fu Ling couldn't help but ask. Then, young master, how wide is your search range? Actually, Xiaoyun didn't want to say. He was afraid of discouraging his two junior sisters. It's all right. It can only search this entire Imperial Peak. Fu Ling, Xiaoya, and Shichunyu gasped. What? The entire Imperial Peak? So Xiaoyun was just being humble? Such powerful spiritual strength directly left Xiaoya and Fu Ling dumbfounded. Is this the difference between people? I'm so mad. Xiaoyun was helpless. I really didn't want to discourage you too. Who told you to ask? At this moment, Dition flew over in a hurry. He couldn't wait to ask. Disciple, after you advance to the Divine Bridge realm, how large is the search range of your spiritual power? Xiaoyun said, it can just about cover the entire Imperial Peak. Hearing this, Dition almost lost his footing. Oh my god, so strong. Quick, let Master see your sea of consciousness. Under normal circumstances, no one would let others see their sea of consciousness. But Dition was his family. Xiaoyun didn't refuse. In the next moment, his eyes widened in surprise. Oh, my god, this is a golden core. You've just stepped into the Divine Bridge realm. And you've already condensed a golden core of spiritual power? Fu Ling couldn't help but applaud. The young master is truly amazing. Master, what is a golden core of spiritual power? Fu Ling explained. Only by stepping into the transcendent realm can one condense a golden core of spiritual power. In short, it means his spiritual power is very formidable. Dition suddenly remembered that reaching the 9th chapter realm could also condense a golden core. Disciple, did you cultivate the spiritual cultivation technique of the Chaos Sutra to the 9th chapter? That's right. Xiaoyan nodded without hesitation. Hearing this, Dition's eyes crinkled with laughter. Right now, I've only cultivated to the 7th chapter realm. That Lu Tiandu's spiritual power is about the same as mine. I was worried you would be at a disadvantage before. Now it seems, when his cultivation is suppressed to the Divine Bridge realm, he's bound to lose miserably. Fu Ling praised him effusively. The old master has cultivated for 1,000 years, and he's only at the 7th chapter realm, while the young master reached the 9th chapter in 9 days. Such terrifying comprehension. It's like he's eating Bodhi fruits every day. Xiaoyun's face flushed. He had such a cheat-like system. Of course it was like eating Bodhi fruits every day. Master, what divine abilities should I cultivate next? Dition said confidently. You've come to the right person. For so many years, I've been researching how to defeat that guy. It's just that the ones suitable for you at this stage are very difficult to cultivate. Master, you still don't believe in your disciple's comprehension? Hurry up and tell me. Dition thought so too. This disciple of his was truly a monster. Even the 9th chapter couldn't stop him, let alone divine abilities. He began to analyze Lu Tiandu's heavy pupils. Not only can it control illusions, but it can also physically affect spiritual power. The most disgusting thing is that it can also release the Samadhi True fire. Xiaoyun was stunned. Damn it, isn't this the Sharingan from Naruto? After some analysis, Dition chose 5 divine abilities for Xiaoyun: the shield, the golden bell, the 10,000 sword stream, and the 4 symbols sword formation to break through spiritual attacks, the sea covering seal and the black ice sword seal to counter the Samadhi True fire. But what Xiaoyun was most worried about was how to break the illusions. Dition said, the immovable wisdom king seal can break illusions. So, disciple, are the ones I've chosen for you enough to cultivate? Xiaoyun had completely memorized them. This will be enough for now. If it's not enough, we'll talk later. Sure enough, having an elder in the family is like having a treasure. The last time he dealt with that girl, he also relied on the strategy his master had devised for him. After bidding farewell to his master, Xiaoyun immediately rode his sword to the Divine Abilities Pavilion. I'm going to cultivate so many divine abilities. Lu Tiandu, You just get ready to die. It takes others hundreds of years to learn one type of divine ability. But Xiaoyan only needed 3 days. Because he could activate enlightened perception. After Tian had determined the strategy for him, he went to the Divine Abilities Pavilion. The moment he appeared, he became the center of attention. Senior brother, Xiao, has advanced to the Divine Bridge realm. He must be here to choose a divine ability. And with senior brother Xiao's personality, he'll definitely choose the strongest one. But there are only 21 days left, so senior brother Xiao will probably only choose one, right? He might not even be able to finish learning one type of divine ability. Time is too tight. People are always getting slapped in the face. When they least expect it, Xiaoyan crossed his arms. The moment he opened his mouth, he wanted 6 types of divine abilities. Divine Abilities Pavilion, give me the 10,000 sword. Stream, the sea-covering seal. The immovable Wisdom King seal. The black ice sword seal. The 4 symbols sword formation and the golden bell shield. Everyone who heard this almost spat out blood. Is he planning to learn one every 3 days? These are hell-level divine abilities. You couldn't learn a single one of them in 300 years. Everyone couldn't believe their eyes. But Xiaoyan felt that these 6 weren't even enough for him to cultivate. Divine Abilities Pavilion. Are there any created by the founder? A fist technique divine ability, similar to the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist. If not, I want the strongest one. He remembered that the Golden Bell Shield had an upgraded version. Then the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist must have one too. Furthermore, he was still in the Alaya consciousness. He had mastered the Great Tao runes. Not only could he add them to the 9 Revolutions Tyrant Fist, but he could also add them to similar divine abilities. If so, wouldn't that be a huge advantage? At this moment, sure enough, the Divine Abilities Pavilion threw another divine ability at Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan used his spiritual power to search for a moment. Oh, the Invincible Fist Seal. Just the name sounds badass. He immediately caught it. The people below were all stunned. Another hell-level divine ability. Xiaoyan, with 7 divine fist techniques, ordered Divine Abilities Pavilion. Open the cultivation room prepared for the divine sun for me. In the next moment, a portal appeared in front of Xiaoyan. Pretty cool. He smiled and stepped in. The people behind him were dumbfounded. Wow, these are the 7 most difficult divine abilities in the 10 hells of the Holy Land. He's not really going to learn one every 3 days, is he? That's too terrifying. Since when did he start eating Bodhi fruits for every meal? They didn't know that. For Xiaoyan, enlightenment was as common as eating. System, use Epiphany on the 10,000 sword stream. In the next moment, Xiaoyan's spiritual power began to condense into flying swords. At the beginning, it was just a small sword. Later, he could condense countless flying swords. In just 3 days, he had used up 15 Epiphany chances. Luckily, he had mastered one divine ability. Xiaoyan's eyes crinkled with laughter. This is awesome. 21 days. I can definitely master 7 divine abilities. Lu Tiandu, just wash up and wait for me to slaughter you. But he was still leisurely playing chess. Only this time, he had been utterly defeated by Tian. Damn it, Tian. What's making you so happy? You've been grinning like an idiot all day. Tian said sarcastically, thinking about how you'll be defeated by my disciple in half a month. Of course I'm happy. Lu Tiandu tried to probe. Let me guess. After Xiaoyan advanced to the Divine Bridge realm, his spiritual power must have become very strong. This has made you more confident, but don't celebrate too early. He only has 18 days. It's hard to say if he can even learn one divine ability. Tian didn't say much more. We'll just have to wait and see. He continued to play chess calmly. But inwardly he was thinking, with this old guy's cultivation, there's no way he doesn't know the gap between me and Xiaoyan, unless there's a hidden story. No. He must be trying to act mysterious to scare me. Tian, Tian, to think you would resort to such a despicable trick. It seems you've really fallen. Many people were gathered in the Holy Land Square, because today was the day of the match between Xiaoyan and Lu Tiandu. At this moment, Xiaoyan had also mastered the last divine ability. In 21 days, he had mastered 7 divine abilities. A giant arena descended from the sky. Seeing the floating Great Tao runes on it, Lu Tiandu exclaimed, as expected of a treasure created by a great emperor. Just looking at it is so badass. In the future, I want to refine one too, so I can find my successor. Di Tian scoffed. You say that as if you've already become an emperor. Why don't you be my disciple first, then we'll talk. Lu Tiandu immediately flew onto the great emperor's arena. He paid no attention to Di Tian. Xiaoyun, that little brat. He probably can't even take one hit from me. In the next moment, he was standing on the arena, laughing loudly. In this world, besides me, who else can become an emperor? This made everyone below want to fly up and beat him to a pulp. An outsider like him daring to be so arrogant in their holy land. Unfortunately, none of them could beat Lu Tiandu. I really hope senior brother Xiao can teach him a lesson. And the Xiaoyun they were just talking about was riding the golden dragon sword, leading an invincible golden dragon incarnation. After mastering 7 divine abilities, he didn't know how terrifying he had become. He could use Lu Tiandu as a guinea pig. After all, he only had 95 epiphany chances left. If he won, he could earn another 50. Lu Tiandu clasped his hands behind his back and snorted coldly. Get down here. You've wasted a month of my time. Now it's time to end this. Xiaoyun looked down from above and said, if you want to lose so quickly, then I'll grant you your wish. The moment Xiaoyun stepped onto the great emperor's arena, Lu Tiandu's cultivation began to be suppressed. In the blink of an eye, it was suppressed to the divine bridge realm. Even his pupils were greatly suppressed. Xiaoyun knew that they were now fighting at the same realm. This was the fairest way. Lu Tiandu, today I will defeat you to prove that I am invincible. Lu Tiandu almost laughed. I hope you could take my attack. Let's go. As soon as he finished speaking, 2 terrifying golden blades shot out from his eyes and flew toward Xiaoyun. Everyone broke out in a cold sweat for Xiaoyun, because these 2 swords were too terrifying. He had already cultivated a divine ability to its limit. But Xiaoyun wasn't flustered at all. He just raised his hands. The upgraded golden bell shield protected him. This must be the heaven-splitting blade that Master mentioned. But this kid's strength is a bit beyond my imagination. His eyes became serious, and the people below were already dumbfounded. Wow, it's the upgraded golden bell shield. Senior brother, Xiao, can actually block Lu Tiandu's attack. He's too much of a monster. 21 days, and he's already mastered a divine ability. Even Di Tian didn't expect Xiaoyun to have mastered a divine ability to such a proficient level. My disciple's comprehension is truly perfect. He has the resources of a great emperor. And the Holy Lord was so excited he was freaking out. Yes, like this. There's hope for creating the chaos body. But they didn't know that Xiaoyun had already mastered all 7 divine abilities to a proficient level. At this moment, the 2 on the great emperor's arena had finished their initial probing. They had begun to fight for real. Xiaoyun launched a move at Lu Tiandu. My turn. Take a taste of my fist. Lu Tiandu didn't back down. Bring it on. 2 beams of light collided. Boom, boom, boom. It lit up the entire Holy Land. The entire arena and the Holy Land began to shake violently. The deafening sound of battle rang out. The people below were extremely excited, because based on strength, Xiaoyun had the absolute advantage. On the great emperor's arena, Xiaoyun and Lu Tiandu fought at the same realm. After a direct clash, Lu Tiandu was knocked back 1,000 meters. At this moment, he was terrified. Damn, Xiaoyun has 10 million gene of strength. Back when I was in the body-tempering realm, I only had 600,000 gene. This kid is a real monster. To have 2 million gene in the body-tempering realm, surpassing even the Chaos Great Emperor, he wasn't discouraged. On the contrary, his will to fight grew even stronger. Good. The stronger you are, the more my conviction of invincibility will be unbreakable after I defeat you. Stop. Your shameless boasting. Xiaoyun gently raised a finger. 6- Divine Sword. A green beam of light shot out, forming a sword. It shot towards Lu Tiandu. Isn't this Di Tian's great treasure sword? With the spiritual power you just gained in the divine bridge realm, how much power can you possibly unleash? Lu Tiandu also launched a sword. He thought, Xiaoyun's spiritual power can at most control 1 million gene. But this sword of mine can unleash 3 million gene of power. Xiaoyun, you're sure to lose. But then, he only heard a boom. The moment the 2 swords clashed in midair, Lu Tiandu's blade shattered into 100 pieces. In an instant, his jaw dropped. What the hell? Is this kid a monster? Just how much power can he actually control? Seeing the black demon sword flying toward him with an unstoppable momentum, Lu Tiandu's pupils shot out two golden blades. These two golden blades collided with the black demon sword. Only then was he able to halt the black demon sword's flood-like assault. After the head-on clash, Lu Tiandu was even more horrified. What, 10 million pounds? How can his spiritual power be this strong? He can completely manipulate his own strength. What's it to you? Xiaoyan scoffed and continued to command the black demon sword to attack. A sword controlled by spiritual power was unbelievably fast, and it carried the terrifying force of 10 million pounds. Lu Tiandu had to constantly weave and dodge. Boom! A deep crater appeared on the ground. Lu Tiandu dodged with astonishing speed. Damn it! You're too arrogant. You think you can beat me just because you're strong? Today, I'll teach you a lesson on Di Tian's behalf. He then pinched his nose and scoffed. Let me show you what a true divine bridge realm is. Rise! In an instant, a massive mountain rose from the ground, blocking the black demon sword's attack. Xiao Yun was stunned. Is this the mountain shield? This mountain wasn't just tall and massive. It had long legs and was chasing after him. Just one touch would send him flying. Break for me. Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless. He focused all his strength on controlling the black demon sword to block the mountain in front of him. The massive mountain was split open. But what left Xiao Yun speechless was that this mountain was as sticky as superglue. After being split, it immediately reformed. Lu Tiandu smugly patted his treasure. With my great earth seal, as long as we fight on the ground, its power is endless. It will not rest until my enemy is dead. The moment he finished speaking, a massive mountain erupted from beneath Xiao Yun's feet. Xiao Yun immediately summoned the Golden Bell shield to block it. The terrifying forces clashed relentlessly. The massive mountain continued to expand toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun was forced back to the very edge of the Great Emperor's arena. The Golden Bell shield was starting to deform, and Lu Tiandu's mountain just kept growing. Xiao Yun was completely stunned. This guy's power just keeps increasing. The crowd below was extremely worried. It's over. Senior brother Xiao is about to lose. The mountain shield was constantly absorbing a massive amount of power. The longer this drags on, the stronger this divine ability becomes. I have to end this in one move. I have to kill it with a single strike. He roared, Invincible Fist Seal. The people below were all slack-jawed. The arena is too small. There's nowhere for senior brother Xiao to run. But if he leaves the Great Emperor's arena, Lu Tiandu's cultivation will no longer be suppressed. Everyone thought Xiao Yun was done for. Even the Holy Master felt the same way. He consoled Di Tian. It's okay if Xiao Yun loses this time. After all, Lu Tiandu has cultivated for thousands of years. Di Tian calmly replied, It's still too early to tell. But inwardly, he was extremely anxious. He was hoping Xiao Yun could create a miracle. Although, not even the Chaos Great Emperor could master two divine abilities in just 21 days. Boom! Xiao Yun's golden bell shield shattered. Lu Tiandu crossed his arms and said, Xiao Yun, just give up. Kid, you're still too green and inexperienced. You are definitely no match for me. There's no shame in losing to me. After all, I am your senior. I've even fought against your master. Go back and train for a few hundred more years. Hopefully, next time you can give me a little more excitement. Damn, it must be lonely at the top. Enough with the talk. You think I'm going to lose to you in a battle of divine abilities? The spiritual energy around Xiao Yun began to surge. His aura rose continuously, growing more and more terrifying. But the disdainful look on Lu Tiandu's face was as if he were looking at a worthless bug. What's the point of these meaningless struggles? But then his smile froze. How is this possible? He has another divine ability? Xiao Yun roared, Myriad Sword Stream. The black demon sword then shot forward, attacking the massive mountain. Lu Tiandu was amused once again. Kid, you've got guts. Learning the Myriad Sword Stream in such a short time. Too bad you can only control one sword. Are you trying to tickle me? Xiao Yun sneered, Tickle you? I'm going to scrape you down to the bone. If one sword isn't enough, then how about 10,000? As soon as he spoke, countless swords flew out from behind him and materialized into form. He then roared, myriad sword stream. All the swords formed a long, black river, carrying a terrifying momentum as they crashed towards the mountain. A continuous series of explosions echoed, like a volcano erupting. To the crowd below, it looked like someone was trying to stop a nuclear bomb with their bare hands. Holy crap, that's the hell-grade divine ability, myriad sword stream. He actually mastered it. Besides the Patriarch's invincible fist seal, this is the strongest offensive divine ability there is. Even the Holy Master was utterly astonished. It took me hundreds of years to master the myriad sword stream. My God, Xiao Yin managed to master it in just half a month. By now, Dition was grinning from ear to ear. Haha, with such an outstanding disciple, I have no regrets in this life. His laughter was so loud. It echoed throughout the entire Chaos Holy Land. The other elders were now green with regret. If I'd known, I would have fought to take him as my disciple too. Yeah, I'm so pissed. That old geezer Dition really lucked out. By now, Lu Tiandu was feeling utterly humiliated. Boom, 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 boom. Countless swords had shattered his mountain shield to pieces. But the swords didn't stop. They carried an unstoppable, flood-like momentum and continued to surge towards him. Furious, Lu Tiandu shot beams of light from his eyes to block Xiao Yun's flying swords. Right now, his face was blacker than the bottom of a pot. Very good. You finally managed to pique my interest. Next, I will use my full strength to defeat you. As he finished speaking, Lu Tiandu's pupils vanished, making his eyes look terrifying. Suddenly, Xiao Yun found himself unable to see anything. His body was falling endlessly, as if into a bottomless pit. He could only hear Lu Tiandu's voice. Xiao Yun, welcome to my world of darkness. You will be lost in the shadows forever. Lu Tiandu had thought that dealing with Xiao Yun would be easy, but he had been forced to use his double pupil illusion realm. When the crowd saw Xiao Yun close his eyes, they were so anxious they were jumping on the spot. What's happening? Isn't senior brother Xiao in the middle of a fight? Why did he suddenly fall asleep? Someone else shouted. Holy crap, this is Lu Tiandu's illusion realm. I've heard it can create a world of darkness, trapping people so they can never escape. That's terrifying. Lu Tiandu is truly worthy of being called an invincible figure of his era. Senior brother Xiao is done for. But Dition didn't think like the others around him. He was perfectly calm. The Holy Master couldn't help but ask, Dition, aren't you worried at all? That's the world of darkness. Xiao Yun hasn't even formed half of his chaos body. He has no way of breaking free. Dition confidently boasted, Ah, Holy Master, have you forgotten our Holy Land's immovable king of light seal? What? The Holy Master was even more stunned. Isn't that a Buddhist divine ability? Xiao Yun has no affinity for Buddhism, nor has he cultivated any Buddhist techniques. How could he have mastered the immovable king of light seal? But just then, the Holy Master felt a boundless Buddhist power radiating from the great emperor's arena. No way. Don't tell me Xiao Yun actually did it? In the illusion, Lu Tiandu thought Xiao Yun was helpless. He threw a powerful punch downwards. Xiao Yun, no matter how strong you are, you can't even take a single hit from me. Huh, watch me defeat you with ease. But just as his hand was about to land, two beams of light shot out from Xiao Yun's eyes. Lu Tiandu was instantly stunned. What? How's he doing that? How did you escape my illusion so quickly? Lu Tiandu, you think your little illusion is so impressive. I'll show you the wrath of a Buddha. Xiao Yun gave him no chance to react. He immediately clasped his hands and roared, Immovable King of Light Seal. Behind Xiao Yun, a giant golden Buddha materialized. It was the immovable King of Light from Buddhist teachings. The power of the Buddha began to purify Lu Tiandu's world of darkness. Xiao Yun continued to channel his spiritual energy, unleashing a suppressive force on Lu Tiandu. Lu Tiandu felt as if a monk was chanting scripture inside his head. Love how you walk alone in the dark alleys. Love your defiant appearance. The voice echoed relentlessly, making his head feel like it was about to split open. But that wasn't the end of it. Xiao Yun roared, King of Light's wrath, from the hand of the immovable King of Light. A torrent of fire erupted, setting the entire great emperor's arena ablaze. Boom, boom, boom. Lu Tiandu's world of darkness was completely shattered, and his spiritual power took a massive blow. He was sent flying by the immovable king of light and coughed up a mouthful of blood. But Lu Tiandu still hadn't given up. He once again used the power of his pupils, unleashing a sword of light. I don't believe your immovable king of light seal has also reached the mastery realm. When a heavenly blade struck the immovable king of light, it was like a gentle breeze. It did absolutely no damage. Lu Tiandu's jaw dropped. Son of a bitch. To think that I, the invincible leader of my generation, would one day be reduced to tickling a junior. Across from him, Xiao Yun looked like a predator, staring at him with a serene expression. Behold, the indestructible Vajra body. Lu Tiandu, lay down your blade and seek refuge in the Buddha. Lu Tiandu clenched his fists. You're pissing me off. What indestructible body? In the face of my pupils, who dares to claim invincibility? Double pupil divine fire. In the next moment, he looked like a demon who had lost all reason. His eyes shot out a terrifyingly black flame. This flame was too horrifying. The very air around it began to distort. The crowd erupted in screams. Is that the double pupil divine fire? It's even more terrifying than the Samadhi true fire. Can senior brother Xiao block it? The immovable king of light, enveloped by the black flame, began to melt. But Xiao Yun remained completely unfazed. They didn't really think. I had only mastered 3 divine abilities today. Xiao Yun and Lu Tiandu clashed fiercely. He unleashed several types of divine abilities in a single breath, and all of them had reached the mastery realm. Lu Tiandu unleashed his double pupil divine fire, burning away Xiao Yun's immovable king of light. But Xiao Yun wasn't worried in the slightest. His expression practically screamed, I've been waiting for you to do that. After all, if there's one thing I have, it's divine abilities. Just then, Lu Tiandu leaped out from the terrifying flames. He roared as he charged toward Xiao Yun. You damn brat. I can't believe you mastered 3 types of divine abilities to such a degree in just half a month. But it's a pity. You will still fall by my hand. Xiao Yun immediately condensed a ball of light. Perfect timing. Oceanic seal. Then, a colossal torrent of water shot from Xiao Yun's hands, directly extinguishing Lu Tiandu's flame. Seeing this, Lu Tiandu froze. What the hell is this? Another mastered divine ability? How is this kid such a monster? Didn't he just break through to the divine bridge realm? In just half a month, how could he have mastered so many? And what's more, every single one of them counters me. Seeing Xiao Yun's torrent growing more ferocious, Lu Tiandu desperately channeled his double pupils, unleashing his divine fire to barely hold it back. But in the head-on clash, Lu Tiandu was losing his advantage. Xiao Yun scoffed disdainfully. Lu Tiandu, when it comes to raw power, you're still a far cry from me. After speaking, he formed another hand seal. Mystic Ice Sword Seal. A terrifyingly cold aura began to envelop Xiao Yun. He then gently raised his hand above his head. The raging torrent of water instantly froze solid. The terrifyingly cold aura directly swallowed the double pupil divine fire and finally turned it into chunks of ice. After Xiao Yun's mystic ice sword seal shattered, the divine fire, it continued to surge toward Lu Tiandu. By now, the people of the Holy Land were so shocked they had goosebumps. Monster was no longer a strong enough word to describe Xiao Yun. He had just cast 5 Hellgrade divine abilities simultaneously, and he had mastered every single one of them. On the Great Emperor's arena, Lu Tiandu had been forced into a corner. Xiao Yun, I admit you are worthy of fighting me seriously. At some point, a giant blade had appeared in his hands. In the next moment, a colossal aura erupted from his body. He brought his blade down in a single slash. The massive iceberg that covered the sky instantly shattered into 100 pieces. He slashed again. The atmosphere immediately changed. The onlookers knew that the fight was finally reaching its climax. As the divine son of the heavenly blade Holy Land, his title of Tyrant Blade isn't just for show. Lu Tiandu is at his strongest when he's using a blade. I hope senior brother Xiao can hold on. Lu Tiandu soared into the sky, wielding an 800-meter-long blade. Xiao Yun die. Lu Tiandu sneered. He brought his blade down. Hey. Terrifying aura was about to crash down on Xiao Yun, but he didn't back down. He drew his black demon sword and unleashed the myriad sword stream. In an instant, A rain of swords appeared and flew towards the giant blade. The two forces shook the chaos Holy Land, so much so that it felt overwhelming. Suddenly, Lu Tiandu roared. Blade dominates the firmament. He swung his 800-meter-long blade down in one slash. It directly shattered the atmosphere. Even Xiao Yun's myriad sword stream was smashed into pieces. Luckily, Xiao Yun had already set up his golden bell shield, so this slash didn't injure him. But Lu Tiandu didn't stop. He continued to attack Xiao Yun. In the next moment, the golden bell shield also shattered into pieces. This fist is a divine ability. Within a divine ability, after the Chaos Great Emperor, no one else has been able to master it. Not only has Xiao Yun mastered it, but he has also infused it with the great Dao runes from the previous volume. Lu Tiandu shattered the shield with a single slash. The golden bell of Xiao Yun shattered. The great emperor's arena was shrouded in a thick, black mist. The crowd could no longer see Xiao Yun. Someone screamed, "Oh my God!" As expected of the Tyrant Blade. That single slash was too terrifying. But they were more worried about Xiao Yun's safety. What do we do? Senior brother Xiao is about to die. The mist cleared. Lu Tiandu, hovering in the air, sneered. "Ah, you've lost, Xiao Yun." Then, he brought another slash down on Xiao Yun's head. "You have no more divine abilities to block me." But comebacks often happen when you least expect them. A glint flashed in Xiao Yun's eyes. In an instant, boom, boom, boom. A giant fist directly shattered Lu Tiandu's strongest slash. Seeing this, Lu Tiandu froze. What the hell is that? What divine ability is that? I've never seen it before. Because this type of divine ability had long since disappeared, no one had been able to master it. Xiao Yun was like a god of death stepping out of hell. A chilling aura emanated from his body. He scoffed. "It's the divine ability I use to kill people." He then continued, unleashing another giant fist. This fist hurtled toward Lu Tiandu once more. Lu Tiandu didn't hesitate and roared with all his might. "Celestial Dog devours the moon." The sword in his hand immediately emitted a bright light and transformed into a celestial wolf. The ferocious fist shot toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun roared, "I'll smash your head in." At this moment, the power the two had unleashed had far surpassed the divine bridge realm. It even surpassed the combat power of the heavenly cave realm. Lu Tiandu's celestial wolf was smashed to smithereens by Xiao Yun's fist. At this moment, the entire Holy Land was in shock. This is the invincible fist seal created by our patriarch. This is the strongest of all divine abilities, and he actually managed to master it. That's too terrifying. This is the sixth one. Tian was stunned by this kid. Of course, he knew how powerful the invincible fist seal was. But after the patriarch, no one had been able to master it. That's why he never introduced it to Xiao Yun. He never thought this kid would secretly master the strongest, long-lost divine ability to such a degree. After so many years, it has finally reappeared. The Holy Master couldn't help but reveal a look of relief. It is truly the Patriarch's blessing. Our Chaos Holy Land is truly fortunate to have Xiao Yun. After being knocked back by Xiao Yun's move, Lu Tiandu roared, "Sun and moon lose their light." He once again raised the divine sword in his hand and slashed down at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun was once again plunged into a world of darkness. Clearly, this slash from Lu Tiandu not only carried a powerful physical attack, but also an attack on his spiritual power and an illusion. 3 attacks in one. But not only was Xiao Yun not worried, he was smiling like a madman. Excellent. So this is his ultimate move, is it? This next move of mine will make him cry for his mommy and daddy. He then roared, "Invincible Fist Seal." But this time, he added the great Dao runes to the divine ability. In the next moment, the giant fist was covered in terrifying runes. Boom, boom, boom. The ultimate, divine blade of Lu Tiandu shattered into 100 pieces. The Holy Master and Tian were even more dumbfounded. "Oh my God, what is that? Are those Dao runes?" "Great Dao runes, but he hasn't even become an emperor yet. How could he have comprehended the great Dao runes? This is truly unbelievable." This one move was too terrifying. Lu Tiandu was sent flying 1,000 meters away. He spat out a large mouthful of blood. He even felt like he was about to die. If Xiao Yun had used this move from the start, he would have lost a long time ago. A look of fear appeared in his eyes. His previous confidence was gone. How could he have comprehended the great Tao runes? Xiaoyun felt that he had become much more handsome after using this move. He crossed his arms. His eyes radiated confidence. Because I am invincible. Lu Tiandu had brought this upon himself, daring to challenge Xiaoyun on the great emperor's arena. Now, it was too late for regrets. At this moment, Xiaoyun had merged with the great Tao. Such a powerful aura forced Lu Tiandu to collapse to the ground. He kept scrambling backward. With every approaching footstep, Lu Tiandu's consciousness was assaulted by Xiaoyun once more. His spiritual power suffered another severe blow. He fell to the ground and couldn't stop vomiting blood. At that moment, Xiaoyun felt he looked incredibly handsome. He formed another hand seal. I'll take your life. Watch me. The giant golden fist flew towards Lu Tiandu again. Lu Tiandu was burning his own life force. He felt he could give it one more try. He roared instantly. Sun and moonshine, taste my strongest move. But before he could even launch the attack, he was sent flying by Xiaoyun's punch. The once eloquent Lu Tiandu was now spitting up blood. Then he collapsed to the ground with a thud. Damn you, Xiaoyun. Do you have no sense of honor? My world of darkness hasn't even fully manifested yet. After Lu Tiandu's spiritual power was severely injured, his body was now in the same state. He knew he had lost for certain. There was no way he could defeat Xiaoyun anymore. But Xiaoyun didn't retract the Tao patterns. The terrifying pressure bore down on Lu Tiandu once again. Lying on the ground, he was continuously coughing up blood, so he just played dead. Xiaoyun mocked him. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Xiaoyun was a bit speechless. He actually passed out for real. Before he could even make sense of it, the Holy Lord explained to him, Lu Tiandu's invincible conviction has been shattered, and he's suffering a backlash. He can only rely on unconsciousness to suppress the force of this backlash for now. Dition secretly gave Xiaoyun a thumbs up. Well done, my disciple. Good thing you shattered his invincible conviction, so he can't become a saint for the time being. That just so happens to create an opportunity for me to catch up to him. Master believes that with the help of the Bodhi fruit, you will definitely be able to defeat Lu Tiandu. The Holy Lord was truly rendered speechless. You two, Master and disciple, just keep chatting like that. Why even bother taking Lu Tiandu away? Good thing he's unconscious. Otherwise, he'd probably be furious. The battle with Lu Tiandu made Xiaoyun's own invincible conviction even stronger. Furthermore, his cultivation base also increased. At this point, he had reached the divine bridge realm. He could break through to the heaven grotto realm at any time, but he continued to suppress it, because his spiritual power was now already stronger than the heaven grotto realm. But his intuition told him that the spiritual power of the divine bridge realm could continue to break through. He made up his mind. He had to cultivate his spiritual power to its absolute peak before breaking through. Because he didn't just want to prove his Tao and become a great emperor. He wanted to become the strongest great emperor. He immediately closed his eyes and checked the Enlightenment system. Defeating Lu Tiandu awarded him 50 Enlightenment sessions. Plus, with all the cheering during the match, he got another 15 sessions. Now, he had a total of only 160 Enlightenment sessions left. Xiaoyun had a bit of a headache. Even a landlord's scraps aren't enough. How can this little bit of enlightenment create half a chaos body? Just then, a message popped up from the system. New mission. For every cultivator killed from the divine bridge realm and above. The reward is 10 enlightenment sessions. Limit of 10 people. Xiaoyun couldn't help but give the system a thumbs up. The much-needed enlightenment rewards have arrived. It's like getting charcoal in a snowstorm. The reward for this mission was truly amazing. Xiaoyun only needed to complete this assassination mission to create half a chaos body. He was just about to head down the mountain to kill some chickens. Oh no, to head down the mountain to cultivate. Suddenly, Xiaoyun ran over. Senior brother Xiao. A letter has arrived from the Xiao family. The guard who delivered it traveled day and night for months and is about to collapse from exhaustion. Hearing this, Xiaoyun's expression changed. He hurriedly opened the letter. Something must have happened at home. It was in his father's handwriting. It turned out that a ruin or treasure had appeared in one of their Xiao family's mineral lodes. A major power was forcing them to hand over the load. The Xiao family was now in grave danger. Therefore, Xiaoyun had become the entire family's only hope. After reading the letter, Xiao Yun felt curious. Has the news of me becoming a holy son not reached the Xiao family yet? With his status as the holy son of the chaos sacred land, who would dare to cause trouble for his family? They would simply be courting death. Xiao Yun whispered, "Senior brother, let me explain. It's because after you became a holy son, you immediately went to the true dragon lair. The Supreme Elder was afraid you might die in there, so he waited for you to return before sending someone to inform your family." Xiao Yun snorted coldly. As expected, they didn't believe in my strength. So what about after that? I've been back for 2 months. Xiao Yun gave a bitter smile. Later, the elder who was on his way to deliver the news was called back by another Supreme Elder. Because the story of you defeating the ancestral founder had become a legend by then, they thought they had to send a Supreme Elder to be worthy of your status. The corner of Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. These old geezers are such a pain in the ass. But that's not all. Xiao Yun said, after you defeated Lu Tiandu, they felt that sending one Supreme Elder wasn't grand enough. So they're preparing to assemble a whole group of Supreme Elders to go to your house and make the announcement. Xiao Yun was truly at his wit's end. For crying out loud, those old fools must have swapped their brains with their butts. By the time they get there, my family will be long gone. Xiao Yun immediately decided to make a trip back. Sister, please find Zhao Wuji for me. I want to go out and train. After saying this, he immediately went to say his farewells to his master, Di Tian. Why haven't you used the Bodhi fruit yet? Di Tian said slowly, the Bodhi fruit is in my hands. It's not going anywhere, so what are you worried about? After Xiao Yun told him everything about his family situation, Di Tian immediately planted a type of fist seal into his body. With your current strength, I won't stop you from going down the mountain to train. But danger is everywhere. So I'll still plant a fist seal in you. When you're in danger, it will unleash a full power attack for me. At this moment, Xiao Yun, Shi Chunyu, and Zhao Wuji were waiting for him outside the heavenly palace. This time, they would be going down the mountain to train with Xiao Yun. All right, let's set off. As soon as he finished speaking, the 4 of them transformed into 4 streaks of light and disappeared into the sky. The group flew for a week. They landed in Phoenix Woods City, Xiao Yun's hometown. From above, Xiao Yun saw many cultivators from outside. Looks like they're all here for the treasure, in the Xiao family's mineral lode. Zhao Wuji couldn't help but mock him a little. You needed to come back personally for such a small matter? Just sending any random elder over would have been enough. Who would dare bully your Xiao family then? He felt that they shouldn't be wasting time on such trivial things. Xiao Yun shook his head and smiled. Don't just talk about cultivation all the time. Sometimes going out to relax is the best way to improve your state of mind. He immediately flew towards the Xiao residence. He was just worrying about how to complete the system's mission. After all, he couldn't just kill anyone he met. Since someone is foolish enough to bully my family, isn't that just serving me enlightenment points on a silver platter? Xiao Yun was the divine son of the chaos sacred land. But this young man was bullying the Xiao family, saying his family had no backing. He sat directly in the family head seat. Father Xiao advised him, young man, don't be too arrogant. My old bones aren't what they used to be. Get down from there and run along home. But Yi Qifeng's tone was even more domineering. My place is just fine. Just hand over the Xiao family's mineral lode. Otherwise, the name Xiao will no longer exist in Phoenix Woods City. At this moment, Xiao Yun just wanted to throw this guy into the true dragon lair. Let the true dragon's remnant will kill him, revive him, and then kill him again. Father Xiao scolded him. Yi Qifeng, don't be too outrageous. My son, Xiao Yun, has just entered the chaos sacred land. It's much stronger than your Saint King sect. At this point, they didn't know that Xiao Yun had already returned, much less that he was the divine son of the chaos sacred land. Yi Qifeng sneered. The chaos sacred land. That name sounds impressive. Too bad it fell from grace a long time ago. My brother, Yidideo, is the holy son of the Saint King sect. At best, your Xiao Yun is just an ordinary disciple. Hearing this, Father Xiao gritted his teeth in anger. He didn't dare to say another word, because he had also heard of this Yidideo. He never expected him to be so formidable, becoming the holy son of the Saint King sect. Beside him were many people who had reached the divine bridge realm. The Xiao family couldn't afford to offend them. Just as he was preparing to compromise, an ice-cold voice rang out. Who dares to cause trouble for our Shao family? Everyone turned to look. They saw Xiao Yun returning with two beautiful girls and a burly young man. Father Xiao was instantly, completely astonished. He shouted, Yunner. Yi Qifeng laughed even more crazily. Who am I? So, the family trash has returned. Ha, let me guess. Did you get kicked out of the chaos, sacred land? Because of his system mission, Xiao Yun hadn't cultivated for 16 years. He was indeed the well-known trash of Phoenix Wood City. For the time being, he couldn't be bothered to talk to Yi Qifeng. He stepped forward directly and bowed. Father, I'm back. Xiao Ya and Shi Chunyu also bowed to Xiao Hong. Father Xiao immediately smiled warmly. Haha, as expected of my son. You've only been gone a few years, and you've already brought back two beautiful girls. You truly have my style from back in the day. Xiao Yun was speechless. Father, what are you thinking? They're both my junior sisters. Shi Chunyu and Xiao Ya immediately blushed. Although they both liked Xiao Yun, in Xiao Yun's heart, there was only the great Tao. At this moment, Yi Qifeng had noticed their beauty. He was so stunned, he shot to his feet. Get out of my way. I want to use my charisma to flirt with them. The mountains and rivers are beautiful. The weather is fine. Junior sisters, could you give me a little smile? This bastard. Xiao Yun couldn't take it anymore. He said coldly, Zhao Wuji, throw this damn dog out for me. Immediately, a loud sound was heard. Zhao Wuji directly grabbed Yi Qifeng by the collar. Like grabbing a chicken. He lifted him up effortlessly. Yi Qifeng struggled and shouted, Xiao Yun, my brother, Yi Dao, is the holy son of the Saint King sect. If your Xiao family doesn't want to be wiped out, you'd better, whoa. Mommy, I'm flying. Before he could finish, Zhao Wuji had already kicked him and sent him flying out the door. Xiao Yun gave a thumbs up. Nice kick. Seeing this, Father Xiao nearly collapsed to the ground. Yunner, who is this? Just now, he had felt Zhao Wuji's terrifying spiritual energy. Xiao Yun said a few words casually. Oh, he's the holy son of the ancient wilderness sacred land and a disciple of the chaos sacred land. Right now, he's also my little brother, Zhao Wuji. Zhao Wuji crossed his arms in front of him. He couldn't be bothered to pay attention to what Xiao Yun said. But Xiao Hong and the elders of the Xiao family in the living room looked as if they had seen something truly magnificent. How can this be? Xiao Yun, what exactly is your status? Could it be that you're not just an ordinary disciple in the chaos sacred land? If even someone of Zhao Wuji's level was just his little brother, then his status must be, it couldn't be. No way, it can't be real, can it? Xiao Yun's return to the Xiao family had left his father and the family elders in complete shock. A dignified, holy son was actually Xiao Yun's little brother. Doesn't that mean Xiao Yun's status is even more incredible? Xiao Yun smiled awkwardly. If I say it myself, won't it sound a bit too arrogant? He immediately winked at Xiao Ya, asking her to speak for him. Xiao Ya nodded quickly and stepped forward. Uncle, please listen to me. Senior brother is now the divine son of the chaos sacred land. Not long from now, a group of supreme elders will come here to announce this matter. The elders of the Xiao family and Xiao Hong were terrified. What? A true holy son? What an honor. What a glory. So much more impressive than those trashy holy sons. Xiao Yun was already overjoyed in his heart. Haha, this is the feeling of returning home in glory. But on the outside, he appeared very calm. It's just a divine son. It's a small matter. Father Xiao also smiled, so much his eyes crinkled. Having a son like Xiao Yun was truly heartwarming. Zhao Wuji was immediately speechless. Being with a poser like Xiao Yun, he had long been infected by this bad habit of his. I'd better urge the ancient wilderness sacred land to quickly find the demonic absorption flower and the evil warding sword art so I can start cultivating soon and get away from this place as soon as possible. At this moment, in Phoenix Woods City, no one dared to bully the Yi family, because the young master of the Yi family, Yi Dao, had become the holy son of the Saint King sect. But the Xiao family had just thrown Yi Qifeng back like a pile of trash, causing him to fall battered and bruised like a toad at the Yi family's door. In the eyes of the Yi family head and Yi Dao, a murderous glint flashed. After checking, they found that he only had a few broken bones. Yi Dao snorted coldly. I never thought that after joining the Chaos Sacred Land, Xiao Yun would become so arrogant, to act so viciously. Yi Qifeng lay on the bed, wailing. Big brother, I really don't understand. He's just an ordinary little disciple of the chaos sacred land. Why don't you just destroy the Yi family already? Just take their mineral load directly. Yidideo said cautiously. I heard that there's a person named Xiao Yun who went on a killing spree in the true dragon lair. I'm worried that it might be the Xiao Yun from our Phoenix Woods city. If we destroy the Xiao family, then we'll surely face a great disaster. Hearing this, the Yi family head beside him added, That's right. You should learn more from your big brother. Only then can you achieve great things. But this fool Yi Qifeng was determined. I'll definitely kill him. Big brother, are you still giving that trash Xiao Yin so much credit? There are many people with the same name. If he were really that amazing, he would have already become the holy son of the chaos sacred land. Hearing this, Yi Itadeo nodded. Then, a sinister smile spread across his face. It seems he's not the Xiao Yin we know after all. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been in seclusion in the true dragon lair for so long, and an elder from the chaos sacred land would have already come to announce it. After dispelling his suspicions, Yidideo immediately prepared to go to the Xiao family. Qifeng, don't worry. I will lead people to avenge you. Today, the Xiao family must be destroyed. At this moment, a shout echoed in the courtyard of the Xiao family. You little brat, your mother isn't a tigress. Why are you running so fast? Xiaoyan looked back as he ran and said, Dad, has your brain stopped working? Didn't you see Mom's expression just now? She's already treating those two junior sisters as future daughters-in-law. If we don't leave now, she'll definitely ask when she can have grandchildren. After Xiao Hong finished being angry, he advised him, I also think those two little girls are a good match for you. Xiao Yun was speechless. Dad, even if you're desperate for a daughter-in-law, you can't just suggest two at the same time. Then he changed the subject. All right, Dad, hurry up and take me to see the mineral load. What kind of treasure is it that's causing the family so much danger? Xiao Yun's system mission was to fight above his level, to kill Heaven Grotto Realm experts. But Heaven Grotto Realm experts in Phoenix Woods City were pitifully few. He was just about to ask his father to take him to see the mineral load when his father began to complain about Yidideo. It's truly outrageous. He's led hundreds of Divine Bridge Realm cultivators and 10 Heaven Grotto Realm experts to surround the Xiao family's mineral load. Hearing this, Xiao Yun laughed maniacally. Oh my god, this is insane. 10 Heaven Grotto experts. Just enough to complete the system mission I was given. Hurry, hurry, Dad, lead the way. My hands and feet are itching for a fight. Huh? What? Father Xiao was at a loss for words. Son, those are cultivators of the Heaven Grotto realm, and there are 10 of them. Can you handle it? Xiaoyan squinted his eyes and nodded like a bobblehead. Dad, haven't you heard of fighting above one's level? How can you compare your son to that kind of trash in the Heaven Grotto realm? Since they're willing to follow Yi Dideo, they must be good for nothing. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji was so angry smoke came out of his ears. Oomph. I'm following you too. Are you saying I'm also just trash? Good for nothing? Xiao Yun was speechless. Why is Zhao Wuji so moody, like a girl on her period? I heard. He's still secretly searching for the whereabouts of the demonic absorption flower and the evil warding sword art. Could he be planning to team up with Sister Li to deal with me? Xiao Yun immediately became vigilant. On the outside, he was as sweet as if he were coaxing his girlfriend. You're the holy son of 2 sacred lands, after all. Of course, you're different from those wastes. Let's go. We're going to the mineral lode now. Let's show them the difference between a genius and trash. Zhao Wuji snorted coldly and walked ahead. This time, you're not allowed to steal my opponents. Xiao Yun was speechless. So petty like a woman. Besides, last time I just killed your true dragon's remnant, Will. That's all. Seeing that both of them were so confident, Father Xiao immediately felt relieved and led them to the mineral lode. After a quarter of an incense stick's time, Yidideo led a group of people to block the entrance of the Xiao residence. He shouted, Xiao Yun, get your ass out here. The Xiao family guard said, Our family head and young master just went to the mineral lode. Hearing this, Yidideo immediately led the group of Enlightenment points. No. The group of Heaven Grotto Realm experts to the mineral lode area. At this moment, at the Xiao family's mineral lode in Phoenix Woods City, a group of formation masters was trying to open this giant formation. Xiao Hong pointed at them and said, These are the Yi family's helpers. But for now, they haven't been able to open this formation either. Xiao Yin had studied formations before. He could tell with one look that this was a tomb formation. There might even be a powerful expert's grotto heaven hidden inside. Suddenly, Zhao Wuji became serious. How strange. I keep feeling like something inside is calling to me. Xiaoyan rolled his eyes. You see a treasure, and you say it's destined for you. Whatever, let's go over and take a look first. Then he waved his hand and flew towards the formation. Suddenly, several divine bridge realm cultivators blocked their path and said, "This is the Yi family's territory. If you dare take another step forward, then prepare to die." Xiaoyan was no living saint. He immediately told Zhao Wuji to kill them. Ridiculous. Trying to steal my family's mining area. And you still dare to act so high and mighty here? Hearing this, Zhao Wuji immediately charged forward. One punch sent a man flying. Xiaoyan also controlled his black demon sword, directly killing the divine bridge realm cultivator in front of him. It was as easy as slaughtering a few chickens. Seeing this, he was utterly stunned. Oh my god, can a divine bridge realm cultivator kill another divine bridge realm cultivator that easily? Suddenly, a few roars echoed. Oh no, it's an ambush. Their strength is formidable. We are the followers of Yi Dedeo of the Saint King sect. You dare kill our people? You're courting death. Soon, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were surrounded. Xiao Yun stared at the nearby guards and was ecstatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap, so many heavenly cave realm experts. This is huge, this is huge. They're all enlightenment rewards. Xiao Yun said in a low voice, myriad sword stream. A terrifying black sword shot towards the encirclement. Boom, boom, boom. A rain of swords filled the sky, directly killing those divine bridge realm cultivators. What the? He's clearly only in the divine bridge realm. How can he be so strong? How can a tiny place like this produce such a terrifying genius? Zhao Wuji was fuming. He cursed Xiaoyan up and down. He said they'd go on a killing spree together. But in the end, he just stole all his opponents. He immediately rushed forward to give the remaining few a beating. He was worried he'd be ridiculed for not even getting a chance to make a move. Xiao Yun was instantly displeased. Damn it, this kid dares to steal my enlightenment rewards. Zhao Wuji, leave the heavenly cave realm cultivators for me to kill. Yi Dedeo's followers were pale with fear. The world is vast and full of wonders. To think that they, heavenly cave realm cultivators, would be hunted down by two divine bridge realm cultivators. But their speed was too slow. Xiao Yun raised his hand, and the black demon sword directly killed one of them. He then heard the system's notification. Congratulations on obtaining 10 enlightenment sessions. The corner of Xiao Yun's mouth couldn't help but twitch. Are you guys really heavenly cave realm cultivators? Aren't you a little too fragile? I haven't even started trying yet. The remaining cultivators fled. Don't even mention the humiliation. Heavenly cave realm cultivators being hunted by divine bridge realm cultivators. It was beyond embarrassing, and their opponent was even complaining about how weak they were. Xiao Yin chased after them, shouting, "Don't run. Come back and play with me." Boom, boom, boom. In just a moment, Xiao Yun had killed 2 more heavenly cave realm cultivators. The remaining few ran even faster when they heard Xiao Yun's voice. Only an idiot would play with a freak like this. Unfortunately, Xiao Yun's spiritual power was too strong. He quickly caught up with them. Everywhere he passed, people died instantly. The last heavenly cave realm cultivator was so scared he pissed his pants. "Mommy, I want to go home." Even if he wet his pants, it was useless now. How could Xiao Yun let an enlightenment reward delivered right to his door get away? Just as he was about to strike, an earth-shattering roar came from behind him. "Stop! Who dares to kill a cultivator of my Yi family?" Xiao Yun turned his head to look. 10 more enlightenment points have arrived. But this guy's strength is pretty decent. He's almost on par with Li Chengdi. He must be Yi Dedeo. But Xiao Yun didn't stop. He continued to activate the mystic ice sword seal. Bam! With one move, he directly killed the last heavenly cave realm cultivator who was trying to escape. Then, he happily checked his enlightenment system. 70 enlightenment sessions acquired. Just 3 more kills to complete the mission. Yi Dedeo was trembling with rage. His hands were shaking so much he couldn't even type on a keyboard to write his novel anymore. He roared, "I told you to stop. Didn't you hear me? I heard you. But who the hell are you to give me orders? In an instant, Yidadeo's aura exploded. He gritted his teeth and said, word by word, very good. You must be Xiao Yun. I was going to spare your Xiao family this once. It seems I was too merciful. Since you've killed my men, then your entire Xiao family can accompany them in death. A giant hand appeared, covering the entire sky as it descended upon Xiao Yun. Out of respect for the Chaos Holy Land, I won't kill you today. I'll just have to cripple your cultivation instead. Xiao Yun couldn't help but laugh. Even Li Bufan was no match for me. You want to cripple my cultivation? Are you worthy? He then controlled the black demon sword and used the myriad sword stream. A terrifying rain of black swords appeared. In an instant, the giant hand was shattered into 100 pieces. This immense power made Yidadeo's jaw drop and his eyes widen. You're the Xiao Yun who swept through the true dragon's nest and defeated Li Qingdi. Xiao Yun replied, that's me. He then thought about how to deal with him. I didn't expect you'd heard of my name. Did Jiang Haoren tell you? Hearing him, Yidadeo was instantly stunned. It's really you. This time, he was in deep trouble. I'm not going to be the first author to do this. Xiao Yun sneered. Why are you so surprised? Yidadeo took a deep breath. A little, but you're still only in the divine bridge realm. As long as you kneel and kowtow an apology, I'll spare you this time. Yidadeo actually dared to tell Xiao Yun to kneel and kowtow in apology, because Xiao Yun was only in the divine bridge realm, while he was in the heavenly cave realm. He was certain he could suppress him. He was the strongest divine bridge realm cultivator. So right now, Xiao Yun was itching to kill someone. The holy son of the Saint King's sect? So what? He wasn't afraid in the slightest and immediately scoffed. His eyes widened. Damn it, did you forget to take your medicine before you left home? You dare to tell me, a member of the Xiao family, to kneel and apologize? Even Jiang Haoren wouldn't dare speak to me like that. Yidadeo had never suffered such humiliation. He immediately unleashed his 7 heavenly caves. Haha, Xiao Yun, if you don't want to kneel and apologize, then I'll just have to beat you until you kneel. Xiao Yun let out a cold laugh. With a light tap of his finger, he controlled the black demon sword, which transformed into countless swords that surrounded Yidadeo. No wonder you dare to act so arrogantly in front of my Xiao family. Turns out you've also opened 7 heavenly caves, just like Li Bufan. A pity, Li Bufan was nothing more than an ant in my eyes. Yidadeo paid Xiao Yun no mind. He directly activated the 7 heavenly caves behind him, which transformed into a beam of light that shot towards Xiao Yun's black sword shadows. You insignificant worm. Even if your talent is greater, you're still a whole realm beneath me. You are a genius, and I am also a genius. You want to jump a level to kill me? You're truly daydreaming. But face-slapping moments often happen when one is most complacent. A series of earth-shattering booms was heard. Yidadeo's sword was shattered into 100 pieces by Xiao Yun's sword. He was stunned. What? How are you so strong? But Xiao Yun had no intention of giving him a chance to breathe. He roared. 4 symbols sword formation. Countless brilliant rays of light formed a giant cage of light, trapping Yidadeo inside. But it wasn't over yet. Several dragons appeared above the cage of light and dove towards Yidadeo. Xiao Yun sent a command. Yidadeo, in my eyes, you and your men are all nothing but trash. At that moment, another person who had arrived late had even forgotten to provide backup. Look, what is that terrifying thing? Those are the 4 divine beasts, the white tiger, the azure dragon, the vermilion bird, and the black tortoise. This is the 4 symbols sword formation, one of the most powerful divine abilities in legend. But how can a divine bridge realm cultivator learn such an incredible divine ability? Xiao Yun's eyes immediately lit up. Perfect timing. Then, he threw a punch at those pieces of trash. Killing you lot will be just enough to complete the system's mission. Yidadeo wailed as if his parents had died. Xiao Yun, your opponent is me. Stop this at once. But the beasts in the 4 symbols sword formation were too strong, so he couldn't escape for the moment. Xiao Yun raised his fist, directly attacking the heavenly cave realm cultivator in front of him. The remaining few were so scared they wanted to run, but Yidadeo was still there. They didn't dare to flee, so they had no choice but to brace themselves and charge at him together. Everyone attacked together. I don't believe he's really that powerful. Xiao Yun let out a cold laugh and activated his invincible fist seal covered in great Dao runes. With a loud explosion, the remaining few were all killed by a single punch from Xiao Yun. Oomph. Couldn't even take one hit from me. At that moment, Yidideo finally broke out of the four-symbol sword formation. Seeing that his last men had been wiped out by Xiao Yun, he roared, "Xiao Yun, I'm going to kill you." Xiao Yun just said coldly to him, "You?" Then his invincible fist seal and Yidideo's sword of light clashed. An explosion rang out in the sky. Even the air trembled, because Yidideo was no ordinary heavenly cave realm cultivator. This one punch from Xiao Yun wasn't enough to kill him instantly. But if it were Zhao Wuji, he would definitely be no match for Yidideo. Xiao Yun sneered contemptuously. A heavenly cave realm cultivator this week. Xiao Yun's face was filled with disdain and mockery. You truly are a piece of trash. If I were in a heavenly cave realm, killing you would be as easy as killing a dog. Xiao Yun still hadn't used his full strength, and Yidideo hadn't played his trump card yet. As the proud holy son of the Saint King's sect, had he ever suffered such humiliation? He was truly enraged. With a whoosh, Yidideo suddenly brandished a golden saintly blade. The saintly blade carried a terrifying aura as it flew toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately raised his hand and summoned the myriad sword stream. A rain of black swords instantly covered the sky. It rushed toward the saintly blade. However, Xiao Yun never would have dreamed that this saintly blade would directly tear through his rain of swords. Luckily, in the nick of time, he deployed the Golden Bell Shield. But even the Golden Bell Shield couldn't withstand the attack of this blade. Xiao Yun was knocked back and spat out a large mouthful of blood. Oh my god, why is this thing so terrifying? He almost killed me. As the saying goes, villains talk more. Yidideo was gloating. Xiao Yun, you didn't expect this, did you? When I was born, not only were there saintly phenomena, but I was also accompanied by a saintly weapon. Although this saintly blade has not yet been unsealed, it's enough to increase my combat power. Xiao Yun was shocked when he heard those words. This thing is a divine weapon? Isn't it on the same level as the illusory demon tower? The weapons used by saints. They're practically nuclear weapons. Luckily, Yidideo's saintly blade could only be unsealed after he became a saint. But soon, Xiao Yun composed himself. A maniacal smile spread across his face. After I kill you, this blade will be mine. Hearing this, Yidideo couldn't take it anymore. This kid is so arrogant. He even wants to kill him and take his blade. He brandished the golden saintly blade, channeling the power of his 7 heavenly caves, and charged at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless anymore. He immediately met the attack with his invincible fist. Perfect timing. You're my lucky star. Not only did you help me complete my mission, but you also brought me a saintly blade. Even a lucky charm can't top that. In the next moment, their skills clashed. It was like a volcanic eruption. An earth-shattering explosion rang out continuously. In the exchange of blows, Yidideo was not losing to him at all. Xiao Yun felt that Yidideo's combat power was astonishing. It seemed he had been too complacent before. He then roared, "Ancestors' phantom image. Let me show you a little of my true power." The power of the invincible fist, wrapped in great Dao runes, continued to explode. It shot toward Yidideo. This terrifying power made Yidideo's hand, which was holding the blade, tremble violently. With an earth-shattering, blood-curdling scream, before he could even react, he was sent flying. Even the golden saintly blade was blown away and fell to the ground. A deep crater appeared where he landed. Yidideo's eyes were wide, with disbelief as he coughed up blood. Ow! How is this possible? He had lost to a divine bridge realm cultivator. He couldn't even hold on to his divine weapon. What was it that had increased Xiao Yun's strength by another level? This was all thanks to Yidideo serving himself up on a platter. He never would have dreamed that he would lose to a divine bridge realm cultivator. Xiao Yun picked up his saintly weapon. Yidideo screamed as if his mother had been killed. "Give that back. Give it to me. That's my saintly blade." Xiao Yun sneered and said, "Sorry, it belongs to me now. Thank you for bringing this blade to me from 1,000 miles away. After I prove my Tao and become a great emperor, I'll have someone write a biography for you." Yidideo was so angry he almost coughed up blood. He roared in anger and formed a hand seal. "Xiao Yun, you want to prove your Tao and become a great emperor? You're truly daydreaming. Die for me. He thought to himself that Xiao Yun was an idiot. Doesn't he know the saintly blade has a spiritual imprint? All I have to do is detonate it, and it will explode on the spot. But he quickly realized that he was the idiot. After the spiritual imprint on the saintly blade was detonated, Xiao Yun was unharmed, while he himself was severely injured. He coughed up another mouthful of blood. He had no idea that Xiao Yun was ecstatic. Yi Dedeo's spiritual power wanted to destroy him. If it were Zhao Wuji, he might have been blown into an idiot. But for him, it was like rain in a drought. He took the initiative to detonate the spiritual imprint, which saved me a lot of trouble. Xiao Yun immediately released a stream of his own spiritual power, infusing it into the saintly blade. Soon, the saintly blade had Xiao Yun's spiritual imprint. From now on, this golden saintly blade belonged to him completely. Yi Dedeo was completely dumbfounded. What the hell? There's still this? He was so angry he detonated his 7 great heavenly caves. Xiao Yun, I'm going to poke 100 holes in your body. Xiao Yun didn't seem to care at all about the self-detonating heavenly caves. Courageous. A pity your strength is still not enough. He then controlled the golden, saintly blade in his hand, gently channeling the myriad sword stream. Although it wasn't a sword, it could still be used like 10,000 swords. Yi Dedeo confidently blocked the attack. Xiao Yun, I'm going to throw you into the true dragon's nest and let the true dragon descendants roar you to death. Yi Dedeo was still talking nonsense when he suddenly let out a blood-curdling scream. He couldn't even block a single blow. He was pierced through the body by his own saintly blade. At this moment, his face was contorted in agony. Xiao Yun, my Saint King's sect will not let you go. I curse you to a future of misfortune. But it wasn't over yet. He had just said he wanted to poke 100 holes in Xiao Yun's body, and now he was the one being stabbed until he was bleeding profusely, because he was being attacked by 10,000 golden saintly blades. Yi Dedeo's body was blown to smithereens. Xiao Yun couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Unexpectedly, the power of this saintly blade was even more terrifying than the black demon sword. He thought, so what if it's the Saint King sect? The cultivation world has always been a place where the strong prey on the weak. If I weren't strong enough, I'd be the one dead right now. Even my clan would be wiped out. Then Xiao Yun flew down to the mining area. After this, he would move the Xiao family closer to the Chaos Holy Land. Let's see who dares to touch the Xiao family then. Xiao Yun returned to the mining area and said with a smile, Father, I'm back. I've killed the Yi Dedeo. But Father Xiao looked worried. He's the holy son of the Saint King sect. Will there be any trouble? Zhao Wuji advised, Don't worry, uncle. Even if you gave the Saint King sect 10 times the courage, they wouldn't dare to cause trouble in the Chaos Holy Land. Xiao Yun looked at the formation and asked, Have you guys discovered anything? Zhao Wuji said, The closer I get to the formation, the more I feel like something inside is calling to me, as if the thing inside is fated to be with me. Xiao Yun rolled his eyes. What the hell? You see something good and you say it's fated to be with you. Then Xiao Yun raised the golden saintly blade and flew towards the formation. Everyone stand back. I'm going to break this formation and uncover its secrets. With a loud boom, Xiao Yun's blade broke the great mountain-protecting formation. Before this, he wasn't sure if he could break this formation. But with the saintly weapon he took from Yi Dedeo, breaking it was extremely easy. Xiao Yun had broken through his limits once again. His spiritual power had reached a new realm. In a previous volume, Xiao Yun's blade had opened the seal of the mysterious mountain cave. It turned out there was a golden skeleton in the cave. When the 3 of them entered, they were shaken to their core by the power of the skeleton. Zhao Wuji shouted excitedly, Awesome! It's actually an ancient wilderness sacred body. No wonder I felt like I was being called. Xiao Yun was a little disappointed. It seems this senior hasn't become a saint yet. A skeleton that hasn't become a saint, even if it's an ancient wilderness sacred body, is only valuable for research. But Zhao Wuji's eyes were shining, as if he were plotting something. He said, It's true this skeleton hasn't become a saint. If he had become a saint, he would have been more than just a quasi-emperor. I ask you, who could have killed him then? He must have been killed during his Nirvana realm tribulation. Xiao Yun asked doubtfully, How can you tell? Because the Nirvana realm has 9 tribulations, both natural and man-made. It's like having a wheel fall off your car while driving chipping a tooth while drinking water. Even a dog passing by on the street might suddenly want to bite you. Hearing this, Xiao Yun looked enlightened. Then just stay in the sect to pass the tribulation. Wouldn't that be fine? Zhao Wuji smiled. Haha, you're too naive. If you don't go out to face the tribulation, you'll be trapped in the nirvana realm forever. Zhao Wuji added. That's not the most terrifying thing about the nirvana realm. The most terrifying thing is that your cultivation level will fluctuate wildly. It can jump a level to fight against superb realm experts. And at its lowest, it can drop to the body tempering and chi condensation realms. Xiao Yun was stunned. Then doesn't it all just come down to luck? But it's way too early to be thinking about that. He couldn't be bothered with Zhao Wuji's endless chatter anyway. After all, this is a priceless treasure. I'll take it back to the Holy Land first. Master can study it. Zhao Wuji immediately started to panic. Wait, this skeleton, it holds a miraculous purpose for me. I can merge with this skeleton and complete a transformation. Hearing this, a dangerous look crossed Xiao Yun's face. Too bad I have no intention of letting you do that. First, this was found in my Xiao family's mining area. It has nothing to do with you. Second, based on our agreement, I'm not about to make the same mistake of letting you get stronger. Zhao Wuji seemed to have expected this. He said, we can make a trade. Xiao Yun replied with a playful, yet interested tone. This is an ancient, desolate sacred body. Its value is immeasurable. What could you possibly have to trade for it? Zhao Wuji pointed to the eyes of the golden skeleton. Do you see the red light in its eyes? That is the spiritual source energy it radiates. If I can merge with this sacred body, I can help you absorb that spiritual source energy. When that happens, your spiritual power will undoubtedly reach the pinnacle of the divine bridge realm. In truth, Zhao Wuji had wanted to claim both the spiritual power and the body for himself. But it was clear Xiao Yun would never hand over the ancient, desolate sacred body. Xiao Yun contemplated as he stared at the skeleton. There was indeed a tremendous fluctuation of spiritual power. But this skeleton is mine now. Why should I share it with you? Zhao Wuji scoffed coldly. The spiritual power of an ancient, desolate sacred body isn't something just anyone can absorb. If the spiritual power and the physical body are incompatible, they cannot merge. If you force the absorption, you'll be rejected by the energy and explode from the inside out. Hearing this, Xiao Yun finally agreed to compromise. If it means breaking through to the pinnacle of the divine bridge realm, then what does it matter if I give him this sacred body? Even if he successfully merges with it, he'll still be no match for me. Just then, Zhao Wuji sat down cross-legged. He began to merge with the golden skeleton. This was the first time Xiao Yun had ever seen strength being enhanced in such a way. A quarter of an incense sticks time later. A thunderous roar of blood qi erupted from Zhao Wuji's body, surging toward the heavens. His eyes snapped open as he roared at Xiao Yun. Now, Xiao Yun immediately sat cross-legged, facing Zhao Wuji. In the next moment, a stream of red, divine light appeared. It shot from Zhao Wuji's forehead toward Xiao Yun's. This was the spiritual source energy from the skeleton. Xiao Yun's spiritual power golden core began to absorb it. This immense spiritual source is an incredible tonic for my spiritual power. Xiao Yun could feel his spiritual power growing stronger by the second. I've really hit the jackpot this time. The ancient, desolate sacred body was incredibly rare. Only 1 in 10,000 would ever remain. And today, he had stumbled upon such a fortuitous encounter. After absorbing all the spiritual source energy, Xiao Yun's spiritual power reached the cultivation realm of the ancients. His spiritual strength had already surpassed the grotto heaven realm, and now it had just doubled. This man loves to show off. He shows off to outsiders. He shows off to his own family. He'll even show off in the face of a heavenly tribulation. Sarcasm. Previously, Xiao Yun's spiritual power reached the ancient cultivation realm. The ethereal sound of the great Tao echoed in his subconscious. Eventually, it radiated out from his body and merged with the heavens and the earth. Everything around him, once withered and barren, suddenly burst back to life. Vines grew thick and lush. Xiao Hong looked as if he had just witnessed something truly terrifying. My God, this is unbelievable. Even my own cultivation is rising. He immediately sat down cross-legged. He began to earnestly receive the baptism of the great Tao sound. This is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. I absolutely cannot let it pass. After a quarter of an incense stick's time, Xiao Heng's body trembled. Tears of joy streamed down his face. He had actually broken through. He had been stuck at the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm for so many years. And just like that, he broke past his bottleneck. He soared straight to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. Witnessing this, Zhao Wuji was so shocked he almost turned tail and fled. Holy crap, what a freak of nature. The guy broke through his limits again. But his shock was overshadowed by envy and admiration. Not even the Chaos Great Emperor was this talented. Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth and swore to himself, I will not accept defeat. The stronger you get, the more you fuel my ambition. Suddenly, Xiao Yun's eyes snapped open. His body had grown even more powerful. If he were to fight Lu Tiandu at the Divine Bridge realm now, he could kill him with a single punch. The very moment he opened his eyes, two beams of sacred light erupted with a deafening roar and pierced straight through the heavens. The very air trembled in fear of him. Xiao Yun stood up, his conviction of invincibility stronger than ever. Breaking past the limit feels as good as ever. Haha. At this moment, I am invincible. Who could possibly stand against me? But as soon as the words left his mouth, the sky turned dark. A terrifying, rumbling thunder immediately decided to teach him a lesson. Xiao Yun was speechless. Did I really just get struck by lightning for showing off? Xiao Heng had never seen anything like it. He screamed in shock. This Yinner hasn't even become a saint, yet he's triggered such a terrifying heavenly tribulation. Will he be all right? Zhao Wuji said, Don't worry. As the old saying goes, the wicked always live long lives. He'll be fine. Xiao Heng's face stiffened. He had the sudden urge to smack the kid. Why does that phrase sound so damn irritating? I suppose I won't lower myself to argue with a junior, he thought. He could only watch. Xiao Yun not only didn't use any defensive skills, but fanned out his power like a peacock. He revealed 30 rings of light, challenging the heavenly tribulation. Heavenly tribulation, come and give your Xiao family's master a nice, thorough cleansing. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji cursed out loud. This guy's too damn good at showing off. Will it kill you to not show off for one damn day? Xiao Heng was also speechless. What time is it to be doing this? Son, hurry up and defend yourself against the tribulation. What the hell are you showing off for? We're all family here. Who are you trying to impress? The heavenly thunder couldn't take it anymore. With a deafening boom, it smashed down on Xiao Yun. Terrifying bolts of lightning exploded all around him. But Xiao Yun was completely unharmed, and he taunted it again. Hey, is that all you've got? You're too weak. Put your back into it, you hear me? The heavenly thunder was about to explode with rage. This was the first time anyone had ever dared to show off in front of it. Boom, boom, boom. It unleashed 3 massive bolts of lightning. Xiao Yun was completely dumbfounded. Holy hell, I wasn't even ready. Why are you in such a hurry? The heavenly thunder was furious. If I can't kill you, I'll at least blast your clothes to shreds. I'll leave you butt naked for the world to see. And so Zhao Wuji and Xiao Heng watched as Xiao Yun, completely naked, received the baptism of heavenly thunder. His body was destroyed and reborn within the lightning. Xiao Yun himself could feel his body regenerating over and over. After becoming the strongest in the Divine Bridge realm, he had to face a heavenly tribulation. He mocked the lightning for being as weak as a chicken. This was a true humiliation for the realm of heavenly thunder. The heavenly thunder went berserk. It continuously struck at Xiao Yun's most vulnerable parts. Xiao Yun could smell the scent of roasted pork again. Zhao Wuji stared at Xiao Yun and muttered, It was already short. Now it's been scorched too. Xiao Heng was also getting anxious. What are you looking at? Why didn't he inherit that from me? Short is one thing, but let's just hope the lightning doesn't blast it off completely. The Xiao family line depends on a single heir. Xiao Yun couldn't take it anymore. Break the heavenly tribulation. You think I'm afraid of you? Then he threw his head back and roared, Invincible fist seal. A colossal fist slammed straight into the tribulation cloud above. The tribulation cloud wanted to fight Xiao Yun to the death. It unleashed all of its remaining heavenly lightning. It roared, trying to shatter the fist. But instead, it was the one shattered by the fist's overwhelming power. The heavenly tribulation had a mental breakdown. I quit. Next time this guy undergoes a tribulation, whoever wants to strike him can go ahead. After the clouds dispersed, Xiao Yun's skin began to crack and peel. Beneath it, his body was transforming into smooth, jade-like bone and golden flesh. It was perfectly resilient. Even that part of him was renewed. Meanwhile, at the Yi family estate, Yi Tadeo had been gone for a full day and night. The Yi family father and son finally realized something was wrong. With his strength, he should have dealt with Xiao Yun instantly. Father, don't you think something might have happened to Big Brother? Yi Xian said calmly. I've already sent your second uncle to investigate. He should be back any moment now. As soon as he finished speaking, the door to the room was thrown open by the Yi family's second elder. His face was etched with terror. Big Brother, it's a disaster. The Yi family is doomed. The young master, he's been killed by Xiao Yun. Even the men who went with him are all dead. Not a single one survived. What did you say? Yi Xian's eyes widened in disbelief. His legs gave out, and he collapsed to the floor. He coughed up a mouthful of blood before passing out. Yi Qifeng still couldn't accept the reality of the situation. His father rushed to support Yi Xian. He immediately questioned his second uncle. Is what you're saying true? How could that waste, Xiao Yun, possibly kill my brother? It's true. If you don't believe me, go see for yourself. The mining area is littered with corpses right now. If that Xiao Yun dare to kill Tadeo, he won't spare the two of you either. Yi Qifeng never dreamed he would provoke such a powerful figure. Second uncle? Then what should we do now? Before he could finish his question, the Yi family's second elder was already fleeing. What other choice is there? Run. Run as far as you can. And never return to Phoenix Grove City. When your father wakes up, you too should escape as well. After the second elder fled, Yi Xian came to. Yi Qifeng said frantically, Father, we have to run too. Yi Xian replied, Your second uncle and the others won't be able to escape. Following them is a death sentence. If Xiao Yun dared to kill your brother, his speed must be incredible. Yi Qifeng was frozen with fear. Father, are you saying we can only sit here and wait to be slaughtered? Yi Xian sighed. Foolish child. I pretended to faint just now to give your second uncle and the others a chance to run. They will draw the Xiao family's attention, buying you a chance to survive. Yi Qifeng was stunned by his words. Then doesn't that mean second uncle and the others? Yi Xian took a command token from his pouch. Some sacrifices must be made for our Yi family. Take this great emperor token. Bring it to the Eastern Wasteland's Heavenly Emperor Mountain. Show them this token, and someone will take care of you, and they will avenge us. Yi Qifeng looked at the token, puzzled. This is a great emperor token? Did our Yi family once have a great emperor? Yi Tadeo is dead. Xiao Yun will certainly move to annihilate the Yi family. Facing this calamity, Yi Xian took out the great emperor token. Yi Qifeng was shocked. Father, did our Yi family really have a great emperor? Yi Xian sighed. We are the descendants of Yi Wenxiu. The Yi family is a great emperor clan in the Eastern Wasteland. We have produced two great emperors. Their current strength is even more terrifying than the Chaos Holy Land. Yi Qifeng was thrilled. Were that powerful? Then why should we be afraid of that Xiao Yun guy? Yi Xian gave a bitter laugh. Our Phoenix Grove City Yi family is many generations removed from the main clan in the Eastern Wasteland. If it weren't for your brother's exceptional talent, they never would have rewarded us with this great emperor token. Then let's go to the Eastern Wasteland together, father. Hearing this, Yi Xian shook his head. We can't. The great emperor token can only conceal the aura of one person. If you take me with you, you won't be able to escape. He then pushed Yi Qifeng away. Go Qifeng now. You are the only hope for our Yi family. If you don't leave now, I'll kill myself right here. Father. Yi Qifeng could only leave, weeping. I swear I will avenge the Yi family. Yi Xian let out a sigh of relief. I thought I could use Tadeo's strength to return to the main clan. I never expected the Xiao family to have someone like Xiao Yun. It seems the heavens truly want me dead. But Xiao Yun, my Yi family has two great emperors. Not even the entire Chaos Holy Land can protect you. After that, Yi Xian took his own life. The light in his sea of consciousness faded away. After returning from the mining area, Xiao Yun proceeded with his plan to deal with the Yi family. Father, I'll leave the matter of the Yi family to you and Zhao Wuji. I will stand guard at the Xiao residence and help you find any fish that slipped through the net. Xiao Hong grinned, gesturing toward Zhao Wuji. I'm fine when it comes to dealing with the small fry. But Brother Wuji here, you can tell just by looking at him. He's the type who can kill without batting an eye. I'll be counting on you in a bit." Hearing this, Zhao Wuji's eyes widened. This old man is just slapping labels on me, so he can use me. Calling me brother, too? The old man has no shame. Xiaoyan was also speechless. "Father, can you be serious for a moment?" Soon, news that the Yi family had been annihilated by the Shao family spread throughout Phoenix Grove City. Not long ago, everyone had been gossiping that the Shao family would be destroyed by the Yi family. But Xiaoyan had completely turned the tables. The cultivators of Phoenix Grove City felt as if they had just witnessed something monumental. Yi Dao was the holy son of the Holy King sect, and yet he was eliminated by Xiaoyan, a supposed waste who hadn't cultivated for 16 years. It was simply terrifying. Xiaoyan didn't leave his home, but his spiritual power enveloped the entirety of Phoenix Grove City. No one from a Yi family could even think of escaping. Zhao Wuji easily wiped out the Yi family. Soon, the two of them returned. They reeked of blood. Xiao Hung, panting, said, "The Yi family is finished." The only loose end was that they couldn't find Yi Qifeng. But Xiaoyan wasn't worried in the slightest. After all, he was destined to become the righteous great emperor. Why should he fear a mere Yi Qifeng? He was unaware of the great danger that awaited him. Zhao Wuji immediately grew irritated. "Xiaoyan, don't get cocky. I'm the one who will become the righteous great emperor." Hearing this, Xiaoyan decided to reason with him. It's extremely difficult for those with the ancient desolate sacred body to become a great emperor. With one body, maybe it's hard. But I now have the power of two ancient desolate sacred bodies. Sooner or later, I will defeat you. Hearing this, Xiaoyan clenched his fists. "Pretty confident, aren't you? Let's go right now." Zhao Wuji immediately turned to leave. "You're just a weakling who needs to be carried. Wait until I reach the next realm. Then we'll see who carries who." Xiaoyan grinned. "Haha, scared off that easily? Even in the next realm, you'll still be no match for me, Xiaoyan." After Zhao Wuji left, Xiaoyan took out the dragon saliva fruits and gave them to Xiao Hong. "Father, these are dragon saliva fruits. A single one can increase one's lifespan by 10 years. There are 20 here, 10 for you, and 10 for Mother." Xiao Hong was stunned. If outsiders knew about this, they would go insane. No, this is too precious. You should keep it to increase your own strength." Xiaoyan wouldn't take no for an answer. "Father, with my talent, it's only a matter of time before I become a saint. My lifespan will increase by 1,000 years. These things are useless to me." Hearing that, Xiao Hong didn't refuse again. "But do we really have to move? Our Xiao family has been here for so long." Xiaoyan nodded. "We have to. In the future, I will become the righteous great emperor. I will undoubtedly make many enemies." He could only rest easy if the clan was relocated near the Chaos Holy Land. Not wanting his son to worry, Xiao Hung agreed at once. "I will arrange for the clan to relocate." Just then, a phantom image appeared in the sky above Phoenix Grove City. A terrifying pressure and an earth-shattering voice enveloped the entire city. "My disciple, Yi Dao, had the aptitude of a saint. Who is it that dare to harm him? If you don't step forward today, this master will bathe Phoenix Grove City in a river of blood." After Xiao Yun annihilated the Yi family, an expert from the Transcendent Realm launched a surprise attack. He swore to kill the entire city to avenge Yi Dao. Xiao Hung trembled like a leaf, because Xiao Yun was the strongest person in Phoenix Grove City. But Xiao Yun was still only at the Divine Bridge realm. But it was already too late to run. Zhao Wuji spoke again. "This is just the projected spirit of a powerful expert." Xiao Yun's eyes widened. "Speak plainly," Zhao Wuji explained. "When a cultivator's power reaches a certain level, they can project their spirit to kill from 1,000 miles away. But the farther the distance, the weaker the projected spirit's power." Xiao Yun was astonished. "I only killed Yi Dao yesterday, and his master is already here. That's pretty damn fast." Yi Dao was a holy son, after all. His master must be an elder of the sect. If not Nirvana realm, then he's at least in the Transcendent realm. Of course he'd be fast. Hearing this, Xiao Yun breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he's not a saint, I can fight him myself. After all, the Holy King sect is 1,000 miles from Phoenix Grove City. I wonder how strong his projected spirit can be from that far away. With that, Xiaoyun walked toward the door. Zhao Wuji was speechless. He felt like Xiaoyun was playing with fire. You'd better be careful. What if he's a transcendent realm expert? Even if he can't unleash his full power. It's still terrifying. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyun still had an ace up his sleeve. The fist seal the Heavenly Emperor had placed on him. At a critical moment, it could annihilate any expert below the Saint Realm. At that moment, a terrifying voice boomed from the heavens. If no one steps forward to take responsibility, then this master will destroy this entire city as a funeral pyre for my disciple, Yidideo. But Xiaoyun, standing atop his golden dragon sword, shouted back, "Hey, old man, your disciple Yidideo was killed by me." The old bastard projection glared down at Xiaoyun, sarcastically saying that a mere divine bridge realm wasn't even worthy of carrying his shoes. He'd sooner believe there was fish in a fish cake than believe Yidideo would lose to this insignificant divine bridge realm cultivator. Xiaoyun took out a sacred saber and snorted. His sacred saber is in my hands. You tell me, did I kill him or not? Even Xiaoyun's father started to worry. He was afraid he would die because Duanda's strength was countless times greater than Yidideo's. Only Zhao Wuji knew how much of a monster Xiaoyun was. He told Xiao Heng not to worry. It's perfectly fine. Xiaoyun secretly formed the immovable Wisdom King hand seal. Shine, be it to a pulp for me. The Wisdom King was also stunned by the stench of this black libido. He immediately shattered the head of this ancient sacrificial spirit with one punch. Xiaoyun continued to lead the Wisdom King forward, charging towards those three giant, bastardly hands. At this moment, I am invincible. Even if you have 3-part skill, when you meet me, you'll definitely have no luck. This is trouble, but he wasn't going to let Xiaoyun off the hook. At worst, I'll just destroy Phoenix Forest City. Then the Chaos Holy Land won't be able to find me. Xiaoyun's eyes filled with killing intent. An insignificant divine soul like you dares to be arrogant in front of me. If you've got the guts, come find me for revenge. Today, I'll shatter your divine soul. Tomorrow, I'll shatter your real body. The old man was furious. He performed a spell, summoning the furious sea dragon god to charge at Xiaoyun. Kid, stop your shameless boasting. This venerable one is Duanda, the great elder of the holy King-sect, even if it's just a divine soul. I'm a transcendent realm expert. Killing you is as easy as flipping my hand. The great dragon opened its mouth and lunged at Xiaoyun, but he calmly summoned thousands of swords. He even taunted, so with the great elder Duanda. Good, I've remembered you. In the future, I'll send you down to the Yellow Springs to meet Yidideo. With a loud explosion, Xiaoyun's thousands of swords killed the old man's dragon, but his own swords also shattered. The two of them were evenly matched. The old man's jaw dropped in shock. This kid is too terrifying. He was mad with jealousy. Even a talent like Yidideo in the Heavens Grotto realm was far inferior to a mere divine bridge realm cultivator. Xiaoyun wiped out the entire Yi family. His master, Duanda, wanted to avenge him. Seeing Xiaoyun, he mocked him, saying he wasn't even worthy of carrying his disciple's shoes. But after fighting Xiaoyun, Duanda was shocked. How can a mere divine bridge realm Xiaoyun have such great strength? Xiaoyun took the opportunity to show off. Because I'm a genius. The kind of genius an idiot like you can't understand. Duanda flew into a rage. He immediately wanted to kill Xiaoyun. Because if Xiaoyun didn't die, their holy king sect will be suppressed for the rest of their lives. Then he roared, "Primordial fierce beast. Stink him to death. No matter how high your talent is, you're still just in the divine bridge realm. Enjoy my sacrificial spirit." A black libido with a mouth that hadn't been brushed in 10,000 years charged toward Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun shivered, goosebumps covering his skin. Oh my god, it stinks. He immediately activated his golden bell shield for protection. Xiaoyun knew he couldn't be careless. Judging by the stench of its mouth, this was definitely a primordial fierce beast. The black libido had wanted to bite Xiaoyun's head off, but it ended up biting his golden bell shield and breaking a tooth. But the golden bell shield also shattered. Xiaoyun, however, was not flustered. He took the opportunity to pull out the golden sacred saber and swung it straight at the big dog's open mouth. "You freaking monkey! Go brush your teeth for me." With a loud bang, The black libido was split in two. Xiao Yun was a little disappointed. Huh, is that it? So weak. But at this moment, Duanda laughed coldly. It's useless. You can't kill it. As long as I'm not dead. The sacrificial spirit cannot die. Xiao Yun turned his head and saw a black libido. It carried an unbearable stench as it rushed toward Xiao Yun. And that's not all. Duanda continued to form hand seals. 3 parts skill, 7 parts luck. I'll make you sleep with the fishes. A giant hand slammed down from above. At this moment, everyone in Phoenix City was stunned. They started to flatter Duanda. So strong. That's the elder of the Holy King's sect. A senior who has cultivated for over 1,000 years. I just hope that after the senior kills Xiao Yun, he won't involve us people of Phoenix Forest City. A second later, the 3 hands were shattered. Duanda's face was uglier than if he had eaten a ton of chicken shit. He had to admit, Xiao Yun was a reincarnated genius. His disciple wasn't even worthy of carrying Xiao Yun's shoes. Duanda was so ashamed, he flew into a rage. Even if Xiao Yun was a prodigy, he had to die today. He quickly formed hand seals and shot out a flame god saber. It flew straight at Xiao Yun. Huh, playing with fire? Just my luck. I'm your counter. He immediately formed the sea-covering seal and the black ice sword seal. The 2 great divine abilities clashed with the fiery saber. A second later, the great saber was extinguished and turned into a block of ice. He continued to channel the black ice sword seal towards Duanda. Duanda's face fell. He never would have dreamed that Xiao Yun had cultivated so many divine abilities. At this point, he could only use that move. Duanda's hands gathered power, and he secretly chanted an incantation. 5 Thunder Heavenly Seal. Taste my strongest attack. If there's a problem, we'll fix it. If not, I'll beat you into a lunatic. At this moment, countless bolts of lightning shattered the black ice sword seal. They struck at him from all directions. It looked very cool, but he didn't know that Xiao Yun wasn't even afraid of heavenly lightning, let alone this old man's. He roared, Invincible Fist. I want your life. A second later, his punch shattered the 5 Thunder Heavenly Seal. He conveniently added the Great Tao runes to his Invincible Fist and punched towards Duanda. The old man Duanda was on the verge of death from that one punch. He flew back several dozen meters. He could never have imagined how the power of this fist could be so strong. He continued to taunt, so, is that all you've got? Waiting for my nirvana will make killing you too easy. The old man Duanda was so angry smoke was coming out of his nose. Junior, don't be so smug. My real body is on its way. Then you'll surely die. After saying this, he immediately ran away. Because his divine soul couldn't beat him. If he died here, his real body would suffer internal injuries. Trying to run now? It's too late. I said we'd have some fun. I still have many divine abilities I haven't shown you yet. He immediately unleashed the 4 symbols sword formation and trapped the old man. Duanda recognized the divine ability at a glance. He couldn't figure out how such a cool divine ability could be cultivated to such a proficient level. He threw another invincible fist at him. Since you're already here, then leave this divine soul behind. Duanda screamed unwillingly. Junior, my real body will not let you go. His blood-curdling scream was like a pig being slaughtered. He was turned to dust by the 4 great divine beasts and the invincible fist. At this moment, Duanda's real body, in midair, spat out a mouthful of blood. Oh damn, he actually dared to kill a wisp of my divine soul. Duanda wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, enraged at Xiao Yun. Even if you are the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land, I, Duanda, will still kill you to be buried with Dedeo. Then he quickly flew towards Phoenix Forest City. As soon as he landed, Zhao Wuji mocked him. You're a real monster. Using the divine bridge to kill a sacrificial spirit. In this entire cultivation world, besides you, no one else can do it. He laughed coldly and said, so you're following the right person. Suddenly, his blood chi surged, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He didn't expect that old man's divine soul to have the strength of the sacrificial spirit realm. He had also fought desperately to kill him. His father quickly supported him and asked, what should we do next? He told his father, the most important thing now is to immediately gather the clansmen and leave Phoenix Forest City. His father nodded. We'll leave together. He flatly refused. No, I can't leave. Duanda's real body is on its way. I have to stay behind and hold him off. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji and his father were shocked. No, you are definitely no match for Duanda. His divine soul was already that strong. If his real body comes, it will be too terrifying. And you're injured. In the last episode, Xiaoyun decided to stay behind alone to deal with Duanda's real body. His father and Zhao Wuji were shocked. That's an old monster in the transcendent realm. How can you fight him? Xiaoyun told his father, a transcendent speed is very fast. If I don't stay behind the dozens of people in the Xiao family, none of them will be able to escape. But his father quickly shook his head. They can scatter in all directions to escape. That way, a portion of them should be able to successfully escape the Chaos Holy Land. Xiaoyun laughed bitterly in his heart. That's a good plan. But who could guarantee that Duanda wouldn't happen to chase after his parents? He continued to persuade his father. Before coming down the mountain, Master planted a palm seal on me. At a critical moment, I can borrow his power to kill Duanda. If you stay, you'll only get in my way. Xiaoheng looked at him suspiciously. Really? You're not lying to me, you little brat? Xiaoyun was speechless. Dad, I'm your biological son. How could I lie to you? Xiaoheng muttered. You lied to me a lot when you were little. Whenever you were unhappy, you would immediately run to your mother and tell her I was having an affair with the maid. Hearing this, Zhao Wuji's jaw dropped. So Xiaoyun has been so unscrupulous since he was a child. Xiaoyun was speechless. Dad, why are you bringing up old scores? That was so many years ago. I'm now the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land. After all, they treat me like a treasure. How could they let me come down the mountain without any protection? Xiaoheng felt that made sense and finally breathed a sigh of relief. He immediately went to arrange for the clansmen to quickly go to the Chaos Holy Land. After the Xiao residence was empty, Xiaoyun and Zhao Wuji were leisurely sitting and drinking tea. Xiaoyun thought to himself, this kid is really strange. I already told him to go back to the Chaos Holy Land first, but he won't leave. Then he asked him, aren't you afraid of death? A determined look appeared on Zhao Wuji's face. The Chaos Holy Land has fallen. That's why Duanda dares to kill you. But our ancient desolate Holy Land is still at its peak. Even if you gave him 10 more guts, he wouldn't dare to touch me. Don't worry. After I prove the Tao and become a great emperor, I'll support you guys in the Chaos Holy Land. Xiaoyun was stunned. So this guy stayed behind to watch the show? After you merged with the ancient desolate sacred body, your strength didn't seem to increase. But your skin sure got a lot thicker. Zhao Wuji was about to retort. Just then, Xiaoyun laughed coldly and looked up at the sky. He's here. Duanda released a terrifying pressure and shouted. Xiaoyun, I didn't expect you to have the guts to stay here. Do you really think that just because you're the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land, this venerable one won't dare to kill you? Xiaoyun put on a calm facade and laughed coldly, mocking him. So it's the unscrupulous Great Elder. Are you looking for that wisp of divine soul? Sorry, it's been shattered by me. Zhao Wuji also joined in, saying pretentiously, I'm a holy son of the ancient desolate Holy Land. If you dare to kill me, the Holy King's sect can just wait to be annihilated. Duanda broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't expect the holy son of the ancient desolate Holy Land to be here as well. All right, I admit I can't afford to offend you. Then, with a wave of his hand, Zhao Wuji's body froze, like a stupid chicken being picked up and thrown out. This old man has no grudge with the ancient desolate Holy Land. There's no need to deal with a junior like you. Scram. Although he was wary of the ancient desolate Holy Land, he looked down on the Chaos Holy Land. He immediately released his pressure. Even more terrifying, Xiaoyun, kneel before me. Under the pressure, houses collapsed and trees were uprooted. The Xiao residence was instantly turned into rubble. At this moment, even though Xiaoyun was forced to spit out blood by this pressure, he refused to kneel. So this is the strength of the transcendent realm. Xiaoyun gritted his teeth and stood up straight. A defeated general dares to be arrogant in front of me. I can kill your divine soul. In the future, I can also kill your real body. Duanda created a giant hand and slammed it down on Xiaoyun's head. Arrogant. Although your talent is astonishing, today is the day of your death. What future is there to speak of? But a second later, He suddenly acted as if he had stepped on a dog's tail. He was so scared he wanted to run away. Xiao Yun was completely speechless. The giant hand had been shattered by a bolt of lightning. That bolt of lightning even knew how to take a detour, afraid of hurting Xiao Yun. Duanda, in midair, had teleported quite a distance away, but he was forcefully pulled back by an invisible force. He knew he couldn't escape. He quickly knelt down and begged for mercy. Junior, great elder of the Holy King's sect, Duanda, if I have offended you in any way, I hope Senior will forgive me. Below the saints, all are ants. This show of force by Xiao Yun was perfectly timed. The Supreme Great Sage was acting as his bodyguard. At this moment, Duanda was trembling like a leaf. Please spare my life. A look of understanding appeared on Xiao Yun's face. It seems Master didn't just leave him a palm seal. There were also other experts from the Chaos Holy Land secretly protecting him. Suddenly, a terrifying divine sense appeared behind Xiao Yun and approached Duanda. Ignorant brat. I hear you won the quasi-divine son of my Chaos Holy Land to kneel before you. And you want to kill him? Xiao Yun subconsciously turned his head and quickly bowed. Disciple pays his respects to the Thunder Ancestor. Xiao Yun felt he could really act. Isn't this the ancestor who crawled out of his coffin in the first episode? Back then, in order to recruit him, he had declared that anyone who dared to steal him would be buried under a latrine for 10,000 years. This is a supreme great sage with real power, only second to a quasi-emperor. The Thunder Ancestor smiled and nodded at Xiao Yun. Then, when he turned his head, his expression changed as he looked at Duanda. A bolt of lightning flashed in his eyes. Under his gaze, Duanda let out a blood-curdling scream and immediately fell from the sky with a thud. Like a pile of dog shit, he knelt at Xiao Yun's feet and admitted his mistake. He was like a broken record, repeating over and over, Senior, please forgive me. Below the saints, all are ants. Furthermore, the one before him was the Thunder Ancestor, one of the top figures of the Nine Heavens continent. He couldn't afford to offend him. The Thunder Ancestor's eyes were murderous. You have the audacity to kill the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land. Your Holy King sect is really getting more and more unruly. Duanda trembled even more violently. He desperately kowtowed and begged, Senior, please spare my life. This junior doesn't dare to be unruly anymore. A second later, the Thunder Ancestor waved his hand. Duanda was sucked towards him like a chicken. You don't dare, but your Holy King sect dares. Lead the way. Take me to your Holy King sect. This old man wants to see just how unruly your Holy King sect is. Duanda was stunned. No, it doesn't have to come to this. Duanda was in a panic. It's over. This is going to be a huge incident. But the Thunder Ancestor didn't let him decide. He forcefully dragged him, who was sweating profusely, to lead the way. If not, you will die. Xiao Yun felt great right now. Having the Thunder Ancestor as a backer was not bad. But why didn't he kill Duanda directly? Instead, he went to the Holy King sect. Could it be that he wanted to fight them at their headquarters? Zhao Wuji probably thought the Thunder Ancestor was crazy. Could he fight them all by himself? He had no idea that the entire Holy King sect wasn't even worthy of carrying the Thunder Ancestor's shoes. A few days later, they arrived at the gates of the Holy King sect. Xiao Yun praised, as expected of a number one sect below the Holy Lands. It's very impressive. No wonder they dare to challenge our Chaos Holy Land. At this moment, a divine sense covered the entire void and shouted, Who dares to trespass? Before he could finish, the Thunder Ancestor just snorted coldly. The person who came was instantly struck by a bolt of lightning and turned to ash. Duanda was so scared he fainted. Then, the Holy Lord of the Holy King sect also flew over. He hurriedly bowed to the Thunder Ancestor. It's a great honor to have the Thunder Ancestor grace us with his presence. But the Thunder Ancestor was like he was scolding a child. He didn't even acknowledge him. You little brat, Scram. Let your elders come out and talk. The Holy Master of the Saint King sect was so angry his hat was crooked. He could only nod obediently. Yes. Xiao Yun, watching from the side, was wide-eyed. A dignified Holy Master has no face to lose? At this moment, a terrifying divine sense tore through the void and probed toward Xiao Yun. Zhang Dalai, what brings you here? Xiao Yun's nerves, which had been tense just a moment ago, couldn't help but burst into laughter now. Ah, Zhang Dalai. Lei Zhu, why does this name sound so childish? Lezu picked up the little chicken and said coldly, Chunluda, great elder of the Saint King's sect, you killed the quasi-divine son of our Chaos Holy Land. Are you trying to challenge our Chaos Holy Land? Chunluada looked at Xiao Yun, then sneered and said, Zhang Dalai, I see that the quasi-divine son of your Chaos Holy Land is living quite comfortably, isn't he? You are slandering the great elder of our Saint King's sect. Lezu was too lazy to argue and just snorted coldly. Then he raised his hand and shot a bolt of lightning at their holy master. The holy master, who was already confused, was now even more bewildered. I just got here and I have to retreat already? Luckily, Chunluada acted in time to block this move. Otherwise, letting their holy master die on their own turf would be too embarrassing. He roared, Zhang Dalai, what gives you the right to kill our holy master? Lezu mimicked Chunluada's earlier tone and said mockingly, Look, aren't you still alive? Why the hell are you stopping me? I, Zhang Dalai, have been roaming for thousands of years. You want to mess with me? Not a chance. Chunluada took a deep breath. I am aware of this matter. I will deal with Duanda. I will give your Chaos Holy Land a satisfactory answer. There's no need to offend this old schemer over a mere Duanda. Hearing this, Lezu was furious. He immediately summoned a bolt of lightning and snorted coldly. You think you can fight me with just that? Ridiculous. You think I'm bluffing? You're not qualified to bargain with me. Get your quasi-emperor out here. Boom. In an instant, a terrifying bolt of lightning covered the entire sect. Only in the face of a great disaster could the mountain protecting formation be forced to reveal itself. Chunluada, while reinforcing the mountain protecting formation, shouted, Zhang Dalai, what are you so crazy about? What the hell do you want? Lezu summoned another bolt of lightning. He snorted coldly. To destroy your Saint King sect. Tell your quasi-emperor to come out and talk to me. Chunluada scoffed in disdain. The Dust Emperor is not someone you can meet just because you want to. Zhang Dalai, you're courting death. You think you can destroy our Saint King sect all by yourself. Lezu sneered. The ones courting death are your Saint King sect. Watch closely. Then, he summoned a large bell from the man's mouth. This aura seemed as if it was about to meet a great emperor. At this moment, their holy master and Duanda had gone completely limp. They had all fallen to the ground. Chunluada was so shocked his hair changed color continuously like a chameleon. Holy crap, the Chaos Bell. The Chaos Bell before him was not the same as the one Xiao Yun had summoned. This was the Chaos Bell fully restored to its original state. With a single thought, it could annihilate an entire sect. Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were overjoyed to see this. Is this the divine might of an emperor weapon that shakes the heavens and the myriad realms? It's truly mind-boggling. Xiao Yun secretly gave it a thumbs up. The Chaos Bell is awesome. I need to get stronger quickly. In the future, it will be my emperor weapon. Seeing that the mountain protecting formation was about to break, Chunluada was in a hurry. Once the mountain protecting formation is broken, I'm afraid everyone except the saints will die. Zhang Dalai stopped this at once. He recklessly unleashed his strongest heavenly palm. But the moment this giant arm touched the Chaos Bell, his hand disintegrated. Lezu was amused to the point of a stomachache. You think you can even dream of touching an emperor weapon? In the next moment, the Chaos Bell unleashed a blast. Countless great Dao swords were heading towards Chunluada. Oh no! He immediately raised his hands to defend. But in just a second, his defense was shattered. He immediately coughed up blood on the spot and had no strength to resist anymore. Lezu's eyes were as cold as ice as he continued to channel the Chaos Bell. Get up, he commanded. Back then, I even dare to mess with the 5 great holy lands. I refuse to believe I can't level a small Saint King sect. Show yourself, quasi-emperor. Seeing the terrifying emperors might about to cover this entire land, it seemed as if a great slaughter was about to begin. The mountain protecting formation of the Saint King sect was being suppressed to the point of collapse. It crumbled in an instant. The disciples in the sect were so scared they wet their pants. This is terrifying. Who can save them now? At the critical moment, a sigh echoed from the sky. Stop. Time seemed to stand still. Even the Chaos Bell was knocked back. Lezu snorted. Finally, someone who looks like a human. He then, to channel the Chaos Bell towards the shadow. The shadow slowly spoke, its voice resonating with the great Tao. Although the Emperor weapon is powerful, you are not a great Emperor after all. He raised his hand, and a supersized, giant hand blocked the Chaos Bell's ultimate attack. Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji were both dumbfounded. Holy crap! He can control an Emperor weapon with his bare hands. This person must be a quasi-Emperor. After all, in the Great Saint Realm, no one is a match for Lei Zhu and the Chaos Bell. Lei Zhu's gaze was sharp, his voice piercing through space. Mu Qi, so it's you, old geezer. You're not dead yet. Xiao Yun's face was filled with confusion. Huh, a hen. Why are the names of these powerful figures so strange? Zhao Wuji was also shocked when he heard it. He is Mu Qi, the quasi-emperor of the Saint King sect. It's said that he has lived for over 4,000 years. He is one of the oldest and most powerful experts in the cultivation world. Chun Luoda was like a rabid dog, staring at Lei Zhu. Zhang Dalai, you dare to speak the name of a quasi-emperor? How dare you call him by his name, directly? Aren't you going to apologize to Mu Zhu? Apologize my ass. Oomph. You're the ones who should be apologizing. Lei Zhu once again mobilized the Chaos Bell and charged straight at Chun Luoda. The quasi-emperor raised his hand. Boom! The Chaos Bell was sent flying again. The quasi-emperor completely disregarded Lei Zhu. Stop! To him, Lei Zhu was just wasting his effort. But today, Lei Zhu swore to help Xiao Yun vent his anger. A flash of lightning shot through his eyes. A flash of lightning crossed his eyes. A ball of light materialized in his hand. Its shape had also been transformed. The quasi-emperor's hair stood on end. You dare to anger me? Today, I said I would destroy your Saint King sect, and I will definitely do it. He channeled the Chaos Bell with all his might and roared. Revive, Emperor's Bell. As he finished speaking, it was as if a figure had traveled through time from the primordial era. Everyone was shocked. It's the Chaos Great Emperor again. At this moment, Quasi-Emperor Mu Qi's heart was trembling like a leaf. A terrifying spiritual energy swept across the Nine Heavens continent. In a flash, the sleeping saint ancestors of the cultivation world were all awakened from their eternal slumber. Huh? Who is reviving an ultimate Emperor weapon? The experts of the Nine Heavens continent all knew that someone in the Chaos Holy Land was using an Emperor weapon to attack the Saint King sect. Mu Qi's expression turned serious. Is this guy crazy? He dares to fight me to the death. Lei Zhu, your lifespan is not long to begin with. If you continue to revive the Emperor weapon after this battle, you will surely die. Lei Zhu sneered and continued to channel the Chaos Bell. Even if I die, I'll drag you down with me as a cushion. You got a problem with that? The shadow of the Chaos Great Emperor grew more and more real. Just as his eyes were about to open, the surrounding space was extinguished. The river of time trembled. What the hell? Is the Great Emperor, who was once invincible in all the heavens and realms, really coming here? Mu Qi felt his scalp tingling. Stop. Stop at once. Saint King sect. We'll give you an answer, all right? If he really let this Great Emperor step out of the river of time, then he, a quasi-emperor, would really have to go see his ancestors today. Seeing that the Chaos Great Emperor was about to arrive, Mu Qi immediately surrendered. He said he was willing to give Lei Zhu an answer. Seeing this, Lei Zhu also recalled the Chaos Bell. I want to see how you're going to explain this. If he died, he would drag the entire Saint King sect down with him as a cushion to protect Xiao Yun, so that these old geezers would not dare to bully him in the future. Seeing the shadow of the Chaos Great Emperor disappear, Mu Qi let out a sigh of relief. He pointed at Duanda beside him and said, Why did you attack the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land? Duanda was terrified and quickly knelt down to beg for mercy. I was wrong, Mu Zhu. It was their quasi-divine son who killed our holy son, Yi Dideo. I had to avenge my disciple. The grudges of the younger generation. What the hell are you interfering for? This is the fault of our Saint King sect. The quasi-emperor raised his hand and shot out a beam of light, creating a hole in Duanda's body. Duanda, don't blame me. Someone has to take the fall for this disaster. With a blood-curdling scream, Duanda was truly gone. Hochi looked at Lei Zhu and said coldly, Are you satisfied now? But Lei Zhu was not satisfied at all. Is that all? Then our Chaos Holy Land will send a superb realm expert to kill your divine son. Then we'll kill another old man. Are you satisfied with that answer? Ho Chi was so angry he was fuming. Old geezer, don't push it. What the hell do you want? Lei Zhu said calmly. Where am I being unreasonable? I just heard that you have a heaven and earth tree. I don't want much. Just give me 10 heaven and earth fruits. Mu Chi's eyes turned cold. In your dreams. Your appetite is too big. 10 fruits is impossible. 3 at most. This old geezer is as cunning as ever. Xiaoyan also secretly gave him a thumbs up. This Lei Zhu is interesting. His temper is a bit hot, but he's actually very profound, causing such a ruckus. Not only did it shock the other sex, but he could also take this opportunity to get something out of it. What a bunch of traitors. Lei Zhu snorted coldly. 3 fruits will do. But you have to have a number 1 divine bridge realm expert of your Saint King sect fight, Xiao Yun to the death. A glint flashed in Mu Chi's eyes. This, after all, even the heavenly cave realm's Yi Dedeo couldn't defeat Xiao Yun. Isn't a divine bridge realm expert just a freebie? Lei Zhu immediately mocked him. Don't you want revenge? I know very well. Your Saint King sect is full of trash. Therefore, I will allow you to fight many against few, as long as they are in the divine bridge realm. You can send as many people as you want. Mu Chi immediately agreed. Chun Luada, go and arrange it immediately. We must kill this Xiao Yun. He knew that Xiao Yun was very strong, but there was no limit on the number of people. Then they could use a sword formation. Zhang Dalai, don't you regret this? They had no idea that Xiao Yun was already ecstatic. Lei Zhu, this disciple will not disappoint you. Poor Saint King sect. No one knew how much of a freak Xiao Yun was. The only one who knew everything was Duanda, who was so angry he was about to act out. Xiao Yun stepped onto his flying sword, his face full of contempt. You trash of the Saint King sect. Come here and die. The people of the Saint King sect were so angry they were speechless. Damn it, I swear. I will definitely kill him today. And me too. Countless divine bridge realm cultivators shouted in unison, demanding to fight the small divine bridge realm Xiao Yun. What a disgrace. Chun Luada saw that everyone's spirits were high when he felt their fighting spirit. This battle had to be won. However, he only chose 10 people. He thought sending too many people would be too embarrassing. Fei and Qi, you will use the 10 absolutes sword formation to kill him. Don't worry, ancestor. This disciple will fulfill his mission. The 10 people led by Renouncing were all excited. This was a great opportunity for them to show their faces in front of the quasi-emperor and the great saint. Those who were not chosen were not disappointed, because the ones going into battle were the sword immortals of the Saint King sect. No genius in the heavenly cave realm was their match. In their eyes, Xiao Yun was already a dead man. But Xiao Yun was very disappointed. You only sent 10 people? Are you looking down on me, Xiao Yun? Xiao Yun could send 10,000 divine bridge realm geniuses flying with a single move. But the people of the Saint King sect had no idea how terrifying he was. They only sent out 10 divine bridge realm cultivators. Xiao Yun was about to laugh. You're underestimating me, are you? The 10 sword immortals had never suffered such humiliation before. Damn it, that's Xiao Yun. You're all alone. We have 10 people, and you still dare to mock us. Why are you talking so much nonsense with him? Just kill this guy directly. Then we'll go back and celebrate with a drink. Xiao Yun beckoned to them with his finger. You come here. I'm itching to kill a bunch of you. Today, I will make your Saint King sect bleed like a river. Renouncing and the others were driven mad by Xiao Yun. How arrogant. Brothers, set up the formation with me and kill this guy. As soon as he finished speaking, the 10 of them had surrounded Xiao Yun. Then they all formed hand seals in unison. Countless red lights descended from the sky towards Xiao Yun, but he still hadn't made a move. The people of the Saint King sect seemed to have already seen him turn into a corpse. After all, the 10 absolute sword formation was not something that could be easily broken. 10 people joining forces to kill a heavenly cave realm expert was as easy as flipping a hand. Even the divine son of the Saint King sect was no match. Chun Luada also praised them. This 10 absolutes sword formation of the divine bridge realm is truly invincible. Zhang Dalai, you have miscalculated. Your quasi-divine son is sure to die. Lei Zhu laughed coldly again and again. Haha, ridiculous. You think a worthless formation can kill the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land? You truly don't know the meaning of death. Xiao Yun raised his hands and said with some disappointment, sigh, "Is this all you've got? Damn, your trump card is too pathetic." He then summoned the Black Demon Sword. A terrifying blood chi immediately surged from within the 10 absolutes sword formation. A purple flame erupted around Xiao Yun. Suddenly, Renziki's face changed. "Oh no! Quickly activate the formation and kill him." A giant sword hung, suspended above Xiao Yun's head. It looked like it wanted to cut him in two. Xiao Yun calmly formed a hand seal. Myriad sword stream, kill for me. Boom, boom, boom. Countless swords carried an earth-shattering power, forcing the 10 absolutes sword formation to retreat. In an instant, Xiao Yun moved his fingertip. Renziki had to use all his strength just to barely maintain the sword formation. "Everyone hold on. If the formation is broken, we will all die. Damn it, I was careless. This Xiao Yun is a real freak." But Xiao Yun smiled and gently pushed his hands apart. "How can the light of a firefly compare to the light of the moon? To kill you, I don't even need a second move." Countless swords suddenly flew forward, swallowing the 10 absolutes sword formation whole. The swords continued to fly forward, directly piercing through Renziki and the others. Blood-curdling screams echoed continuously. In the end, they turned into a rain of blood and fell in front of the St. King's Sect's gate. Xiao Yun's strength was too terrifying. He directly scared the disciples of the St. King's Sect. He killed the 10 sword immortals with a single move. Is he really in the divine bridge realm? He must have reached the heavenly cave realm, right? No, he's definitely in the spirit nurturing realm. Xiao Yun crossed his arms and snorted coldly. Too weak. Bring out another batch. The divine bridge realm cultivators who had been full of fighting spirit now didn't dare to make a sound. Everyone cautiously avoided him, afraid of being chosen. A murderous glint flashed in the quasi-emperor's eyes. Myriad sword stream. A hell-grey divine ability like this has actually been mastered by Xiao Yun. This kid is too monstrous. He absolutely cannot be allowed to live. Xiao Yun killed the 10 sword immortals of the St. King's Sect with a single move. This monstrous talent made the people of the St. King's Sect want to eliminate Xiao Yun as well. This damn kid. In the future, he will definitely become a great enemy of our St. King's Sect. But Lei Zhu mobilized the chaos bell. A bell toll rang out, making the entire sect tremble. The words had already appeared in his eyes. "I dare you to touch Xiao Yun. I will fight you to the death." Those guys immediately suppressed their killing intent and communicated through voice transmission. After all, Lei Zhu's lifespan is not long. If he kills Xiao Yun, he will definitely fight to the death. He's already dead, and he'll drag us down with him as a cushion. Chen Luota also agreed. He's fighting like a madman. Don't provoke him. After all, Xiao Yun has already dealt with Chengdi, killed Lu Nanshan, crippled the Tsang Tian He gem and body. Right now, of the 3 great holy lands, is there anyone who doesn't want him dead? We'll just sit here and wait for the people of the Chaos Holy Land to die out. At that time, we will become a holy land. After their discussion, the Holy Master immediately raised his hand in surrender to Xiao Yun. Divine Son Xiao is invincible in the divine bridge realm. Our St. King's Sect admits defeat. Let's stop here. Xiao Yun revealed a look of contempt and said mockingly, "You've already surrendered after the first round? I haven't even made my move yet, and your St. King's Sect can't hold on? Let's fight another round." At this moment, they really wanted to beat Xiao Yun up. 10 swordsmen were killed, and they were heartbroken. They're going to send more people out for him to kill? This was basically asking for their old lives. But the Holy Lord appeared calm. "Xiao Yun, you don't need to be so arrogant. You're only invincible in the divine bridge realm. The divine son of our holy king's sect, Jiang Haren, is still waiting for you up there." Xiao Yun smirked. He continued to mock them with disdain. "That piece of trash? Jiang Haren, you say? He's just a defeated opponent. He's far from it. Li Qingdi is barely passable." The people of the Holy King's Sect roared in protest. "Damn it, how dare Xiao Yun disrespect our divine son? The divine son is the one who brought back a true dragon's legacy. Who can possibly defeat him?" The Holy Lord said coldly. "Xiao Yun, what does a temporary victory or defeat count for? Many great emperors suffered defeats in their youth." Xiao Yun flashed a wicked smile. The people you're talking about were just ordinary great emperors. A truly powerful great emperor. Who can defeat them? Xiao Yun channeled his spiritual energy and shouted to the sky. I, Xiao Yun, will definitely become the strongest great emperor. The moment he finished speaking, a bolt of lightning streaked across the sky, as if in support of him. The Thunder Ancestor's grin was so wide it almost split his face. This is how a quasi-divine son of my chaos holy land should be. To make the heavens themselves show their support with just a single sentence. This is the true mark of possessing the resources of a true great emperor. Xiao Yun was completely speechless. Hey, old man, you think I don't know that you summoned that lightning bolt yourself? You're a grown man. Pulling childish tricks like this isn't very becoming. The Holy Lord of the Holy King sect resentfully threw out the heaven and earth fruit. All right, get this guy out of here. I can't stand it anymore. These two were just standing there, putting on a show. But the people of the Holy King sect actually believed it. They were so shocked, they contributed several more epiphany chances to Xiao Yun. The Thunder Ancestor, having gotten the treasure, laughed like a madman and looked at the other old men. A great harvest today. Let's go. Shen Lud couldn't help but mock him. Hurry back and get some sleep, Zhang Dalai. You don't have long to live anyway. After you kick the bucket, I'll personally attend your funeral. The Thunder Ancestor flew up. Before leaving, he didn't forget to threaten him. Don't worry before I die. I'll definitely come find you for a chat over tea. We can walk hand in hand down the road to the Yellow Springs. Shen Lud felt his teeth ache. Damn it, why do you always have to curse me? If you want to die, go find someone else. Xiao Yun had intentionally provoked them. But if they wanted to act like cowards, there was nothing he could do. He had no choice but to return with the Thunder Ancestor. Suddenly, he felt a little worried and said, Thunder Ancestor, that old man just said your lifespan isn't long. Is that true? The Thunder Ancestor let out a long sigh. Yes, not just me, but the other experts of the Chaos Holy Land as well. Our lifespans are all short, especially the quasi-emperor of our Chaos Holy Land. The Thunder Ancestor told Xiao Yun. The Chaos Holy Land is about to face a great disaster. The lifespans of the older generation. The peak experts are all short. The quasi-emperor with the longest lifespan can only feign death to prolong his life. He was secretly worried. If they all died, the Holy Land would no longer be the same. That would be a terrible outcome. It seems I have to hurry back and forge a half-chaos body. The Thunder Ancestor comforted him. But old geezers like us can still hold on for a few hundred years. As long as you become a saint within this time. At that point, the Chaos Bell in your hand will be enough to fight against a quasi-emperor. No one will dare to cause trouble for our Holy Land then. Xiao Yun nodded. Don't worry, Thunder Ancestor. I will definitely become a saint soon. Zhao Wuji was immediately amused. Become a saint in a few hundred years? Are you dreaming? Just the Nirvana realm can hold you back for 100 years. No one has ever done it before. An invincible belief flashed in Xiao Yun's eyes. Just because they can't doesn't mean I can't. In this life, I will definitely become the strongest great emperor of all the heavens and myriad worlds. Zhao Wuji scoffed smugly. Cut the crap. In the next heavens, grotto realm, I will definitely surpass you. The Thunder Ancestor didn't think Xiao Yun was crazy. On the contrary, he admired him greatly. He handed the 3 heaven and earth fruits to Xiao Yun. In the future, this can help you advance to the heavenly realm. Take it for now. When you get to the Holy Land, you can return to Imperial Peak first. Xiao Yun took the heaven and earth fruit and was deeply moved. He never thought the Thunder Ancestor would do this for him. Although he had his epiphanies and didn't need it, it would definitely be useful for his master. After Xiao Yun returned to Imperial Peak, he was puzzled. Dad, why are you here? Holy Lord, you are now a quasi-divine son. Of course your father is qualified to enter and leave Imperial Peak. Xiao Yun breathed a sigh of relief. With his parents on Imperial Peak, he no longer had to worry about their safety. Not only that, the Xiao family members were also arranged to live in the Cloud Sea capital, near the Holy Land, becoming the new nobility there. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was moved. From now on, the Chaos Holy Land would also be his home. The rise of the Holy Land was Xiao Yun's goal. He immediately went to pay his respects to his master. Di Tian asked if the matter with the Holy King sect was resolved. Xiao Yun smirked. It's resolved. The Thunder Ancestor was secretly protecting me. He even took me to the Holy King sect to teach them a lesson. He immediately handed the heaven and earth fruit to him. Master, we got this from the Holy King sect. It's just what you need. Tion took the heaven and earth fruit, but he wasn't happy at all. Sigh. Although the Thunder Ancestor scared off the other sects, it also exposed the truth about the Chaos Holy Land. We are the strongest. Otherwise, he wouldn't have acted so hastily. It's all our fault for being so useless, for not being able to shoulder the responsibilities of our predecessors. Suddenly, he smiled and said, "This time, I won't be polite with you. These 3 heaven and earth fruits are just enough to help me advance to a half-saint. I will do my best to become a saint, to buy you time to grow." Xiaoyan said confidently, "Don't worry, Master. I will grow strong quickly." Tion nodded. "Go. From now on, I will officially enter seclusion to charge into the heavenly realm." Xiaoyan was also preparing to charge into the heavenly realm. After all, he had already surpassed the limits of the divine bridge realm. Only by quickly becoming a saint could he raise the banner of the Chaos Holy Land. Suddenly, an extremely powerful aura erupted from Zhao Wuji's palace. Xiaoyan laughed coldly. This guy just got back, and he's already charging into the Heaven's Grotto realm. He really can't wait. Xiaoyan had high expectations. Zhao Wuji now had 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies. His future was bright. Next, I also have to charge into the Heaven's Grotto realm and forge a half-chaos body. Zhao Wuji would dream of hearing Xiaoyan call him Big Brother. As soon as he returned to Imperial Peak, he began to break through to the Heaven's Grotto realm. Xiaoyan was in no hurry. He needed to forge a half-chaos body first. That way, the Heaven's Grotto he opened would be even stronger. He now had 260 epiphany chances. That should be enough. Zhao Wuji, with his 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies, was no longer inferior to Li Qingdi. These 2 had become stepping stones on his path to becoming a great emperor. Zhao Wuji's breakthrough into the Heaven's Grotto realm caused a huge commotion. A Golden War god phenomenon immediately shot up. When the crowd saw it, they gasped. Quick, quick, quick! There's a commotion on Imperial Peak. Could it be that the Divine Sun has advanced to the Heaven's Grotto realm? Even a few old men looked towards Imperial Peak. It's confirmed. It's not the Divine Sun. It's Zhao Wuji, as expected of the ancient desolate sacred body. Let's see how many Heaven's Grottos this peerless prodigy can open. At this moment, the 3 men on Imperial Peak were all in seclusion. The girls were also gossiping. The one who felt it the most was Shi Chunyu. When I advanced to the Heaven's Grotto realm, there was no commotion at all. But this guy has attracted the attention of the entire Chaos Holy Land. Zhao Wuji rushed out of the palace. In the next moment, he threw a punch at the sky. Then, a giant black hole appeared. It devoured all the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The onlookers were all dumbfounded. Look, the Heaven's Grotto is open. I wonder how many more Heaven's Grottos Zhao Wuji can open. With his talent, he should be able to open at least 7. Some are also getting impatient. I'm really looking forward to the Divine Sun. Why hasn't he made a move yet? I wonder how many Heaven's Grottos he can open. At this moment, the sky had changed. Punch after punch was thrown. Zhao Wuji had already opened 5 Heaven's Grottos, but he had no intention of stopping. Open for me. This was already the 8th Heaven's Grotto. At this moment, Zhao Wuji felt he was about to become invincible. Even if Xiaoyan advanced to the Heaven's Grotto realm, he could still fight him. But this still wasn't enough. He wanted to completely surpass Xiaoyan. Everyone shouted, "Oh my God! This is already approaching the limits of the Heaven's Grotto realm." Furthermore, he opened 8 Heaven's Grottos in a single day. This talent and foundation are too terrifying. What was even more terrifying was that with a loud bang, Zhao Wuji opened another Heaven's Grotto. Everyone's jaws dropped. Wow, 9 Heaven's Grottos! This is the ultimate state of the Heaven's Grotto, as expected of the ancient desolate sacred body. He's a freaking monster. At this moment, even Fu Ling was a little worried. After the Holy Sun advances to the Heaven's Grotto realm, can he still defeat Zhao Wuji? What if he can't? Then wouldn't he become his subordinate? Zhao Wuji was ecstatic. I've finally succeeded in opening the 9th Heaven's Grotto. 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies are indeed awesome. Xiaoyun, let's see how you fight me this time. As soon as he finished speaking, the sound of the great Tao resonating came from Xiaoyun's palace. Everyone's little hearts were about to burst. Here it comes. Here it comes. The divine sun has forged a half-chaos body. Impossible. That's too fast. Faster than charging into the heavens grotto realm. They were even more expectant of Xiaoyun forging the chaos body. After all, the chaos body was the strongest. At this moment, Xiaoyun was comprehending the Chaos Sutra. The number of epiphany chances was being consumed rapidly. Golden streams of energy were continuously cleansing Xiaoyun's body. This was all chaos chi, causing his body to evolve. I've reached the 63rd level. As long as I reach the 72nd level, I will have successfully forged a half-chaos body. The cheers on Imperial Peak were endless. First, Zhao Wuji used one move to open 9 heavens grottos. Next, Xiaoyun forged a half-chaos body, attracting the sound of the great Tao. 64, 65, 66. Boom, boom, boom. Xiaoyun charged straight to the 72nd level. Golden chaos chi enveloped Xiaoyun. His body became stronger. The half-chaos body was complete. On Imperial Peak, a beam of light descended from the heavens. The 4 great divine beasts, the azure dragon, the black tortoise, the white tiger, and the vermilion bird, stood guard in the 4 directions to protect Xiaoyun. When the old men saw this, tears streamed down their faces. He did it. He did it. The divine sun has truly forged a half-chaos body. It took Tion 6,700 years to succeed back then. But Xiaoyun is only 20, and he's already done it. He's a monster. The 3 girls on Imperial Peak were beyond excited. They knew Xiaoyun could forge a half-chaos body, but they didn't expect it to be so fast. The happiest was definitely Xiaoya. She knew her senior brother was the best. And Zhao Wuji was ecstatic. Good. The stronger you are, the more satisfying it will be when I defeat you. He was still very confident in himself. Now, I have 2 ancient desolate sacred bodies and 9 heavens grottos. Even if Xiaoyun wants to open 9 heavens grottos, I can still catch him and defeat him. Xiaoyun, this time, I will definitely be your big brother. At this moment, Xiaoyun's body and spiritual power had both become stronger. He exclaimed, as expected, a half-chaos body is very strong. 300 streams of great Tao light shot into the sky and formed a new phenomenon. Xiaoyun was a little speechless. What is this half-exposed area? Then he approached that area. The surrounding space froze. He was overjoyed and immediately shouted, "This is the chaos domain. Only at the spirit returning realm can one have a domain. But I have it now. Let's try to control my domain." Damn, the chaos domain is so awesome. Not only can it weaken the enemy's divine abilities, but it can also freeze space and time. In the future, I won't have to set up a formation beforehand to fight Li Chengdi. This half-chaos body is no weaker than a supreme body. I wonder how strong a true chaos body will be. He immediately checked his epiphany system. Now he only had 26 epiphany chances left. But if he could forge a half-chaos body, it was worth it. With a loud bang, Xiaoyun rushed out of the heavenly palace. Next, he had to open his heavens grotto. Zhao Wuji could open 9 heavens grottos, so he had to open 10. Everyone stared intently at the sky. Look, it's the divine sun. I wonder how many he can open. It's definitely 9. The divine sun won't lose to Zhao Wuji. Xiaoyun, carrying 300 streams of great Tao light, threw a punch. He directly opened a heavens grotto to the perfect realm. Punch after punch was thrown consecutively. Above the heavens and below the earth, only I am invincible. One by one, the heavens grottos were opened by him. In the next moment, Xiaoyun consecutively opened 9 more heavens grottos. The crowd was so happy their mouths couldn't close. As expected, 9 heavens grottos. I knew the divine sun wouldn't lose to Zhao Wuji, but Xiaoyun had no intention of stopping. This still isn't enough. I have to open the 10th heavens grotto. Surpassing the ultimate realm, Xiaoyun merged the power of the 9 heavens grottos together, and the power of his half-chaos body. It echoed in the sky once again. In the next moment, a golden punch, covered in physical great Tao runes, shattered a black hole. The 10th heavens grotto was formed. The people of Imperial Peak were all slack-jawed. Damn, How could someone open a 10th Heaven's Grotto? The people of Imperial Peak were shocked. The Divine Sun actually opened a 10th Heaven's Grotto. Doesn't the Heaven's Grotto realm have 9 as its limit? Zhao Wuji was anxious and quickly looked over. He really wanted to be the big brother. Luckily, just now, Xiao Yun had only thrown a single punch at the sky. Xiao Yun had completely opened the Heaven's Grotto. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun continued to throw a few more moves. But this 10th Heaven's Grotto was extremely sturdy. Xiao Yun didn't expect that this 10th Heaven's Grotto would be so difficult to open. He had to use his strongest attack. Then he summoned the Ancestor's Shadow and the Chaos Domain. His final invincible fist was covered in many layers of great Dao runes. Boom, boom, boom. An explosion echoed throughout Imperial Peak. Xiao Yun had finally opened the 10th Heaven's Grotto. This 10th Heaven's Grotto was 3 times larger than the others, and it was even more powerful than the other 9. When the old men saw this, their eyes widened. They had lived for thousands of years, and this was the first time they had seen such a thing. Xiao Yun's 10th Heaven's Grotto devoured the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in a very domineering way. It directly devoured a large chunk of it. In the future, it would be impossible for anyone to send him to his grave. Zhao Wuji was completely shocked. Damn, Xiao Yun, you're not human. How could you open a 10th Heaven's Grotto? Perhaps a quick, decisive battle was the only way. Otherwise, he would be ground down. He immediately rushed into the sky and shouted, "Stop showing off. Come on and fight me." Of course, he knew he probably couldn't beat Xiao Yun. But from the very beginning, the ancient desolate sacred body never retreated without a fight. Xiao Yun didn't want to fight Zhao Wuji. How about we just forget it? I've already opened the 10th Heaven's Grotto. You're no match for me. Zhao Wuji gritted his teeth and shouted, "Cut the crap. Come on." The pressure in his heart was immense. But he really wanted to know the gap between himself and Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun knew he couldn't persuade him anymore. He likes to be abused. Then I'll just have to grant him his wish. He immediately threw a giant punch and charged towards Zhao Wuji. Boom, boom, boom. The terrifying power made Zhao Wuji feel like he was suffocating. He desperately mobilized his ultimate combat strength, carrying a giant war god phenomenon. He threw a punch at Xiao Yun. The crowd was shocked. Let's back up. The Divine Sun and Zhao Wuji are about to start fighting. Boom, boom. Their fists directly collided. There was no gap at all. The terrifying explosion had indeed flattened the peak of the Great Mountain. If not for the protective formations on those palaces, they would have been destroyed long ago. Fu Ling helplessly shouted at them, "Young master, you too, go fight somewhere higher. Otherwise, Imperial Peak is about to be destroyed." Hearing this, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji both flew higher. Zhao Wuji shouted, "One move to decide the winner." That's what I was thinking. Zhao Wuji's entire body was covered in a layer of golden light. He charged toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun shouted, "Good timing. Just in time for me to test the power of my chaos domain." Zhao Wuji, filled with a fighting spirit, charged to Xiao Yun. Fuse the fighting spirit. Xiao Yun, I want to be the big brother. A terrifying rain of light seemed to want to pierce through Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately mobilized the phenomenon of his half-chaos body. Good timing. Good timing. I want to test the power of the chaos domain. But after Zhao Wuji excitedly rushed into the domain, he discovered that the phantom of his fighting spirit had dissipated into thin air. Zhao Wuji, after a long time of fusion, was completely shocked. What? You have the power of a domain already? But what was even more terrifying was that he couldn't move in Xiao Yun's domain. His limbs were as if frozen. Damn it, my speed has weakened a lot. This domain is too insane. Xiao Yun had no intention of giving him time to react. He immediately turned and threw a punch at Zhao Wuji. Bam, bam, bam. You're so slow. Zhao Wuji hadn't even had a chance to show off any of his skills before he was sent flying by a single punch from Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun continued to channel the chaos domain to chase after the 10 heavenly caves behind him. He continuously supplied power to strengthen his domain. The onlookers' jaws dropped when they saw this. Lord Divine Sun has obtained the chaos domain before the age of 20. They breathed a sigh of relief when they saw Xiao Yun targeting Zhao Wuji. After all, Lord Divine Sun didn't need to be Zhao Wuji's underling. Zhao Wuji, who had said, "One move decides the winner," was now truly angry. Damn it, why can't I land a single hit? He once again summoned the phantom of the war god. Only this time, there were two phantoms. After all, he had two ancient wilderness sacred bodies. Zhao Wuji roared, "Xiao Yun, I will definitely defeat you. I must be the big brother." Xiao Yun was speechless. If I use my time-slowing space, I'm afraid this guy wouldn't be able to fuse them even if he tried all day. Hey, are you done fusing yet? If you're done, come over here. Zhao Wuji had fused the phantoms of the two war gods and threw a punch at Xiao Yun. The power in this punch was already immense. Xiao Yun immediately praised him. "You're already very strong. With a little more effort, you could probably open the 10th heavenly cave." He immediately threw his invincible fist, wrapped in the great Tao of physics. Boom, boom, boom. A massive shockwave nearly made the two of them lose their footing. Holy crap, are they really in the heavenly cave realm? Lord Divine Sun has won. Zhao Wuji was once again sent flying, spitting blood. But Xiao Yun was completely unharmed. "You've lost." Zhao Wuji wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and sneered. "Just you wait. 3 months at most. I will definitely be able to open the 10th heavenly cave." Xiao Yun crossed his arms and said confidently, "By then, I'll have already entered the spirit nurturing realm." Seeing his smug look, Zhao Wuji just wanted to punch him. Damn it, I can't beat him now. At that moment, the Holy Master suddenly announced, "Tomorrow, the myriad spirits' mystic realm will be opened. All cultivators in the heavenly cave realm and spirit nurturing realm can enter to search for true spirits." The entire Holy Land was in an uproar. It's not even time for the myriad spirits' mystic realm to open yet. You idiot. The Holy Master is opening it, especially for Lord Divine Sun. Xiao Yun was very much looking forward to the myriad spirits' mystic realm. Just when I needed to cultivate a true spirit. The Holy Master is so considerate. Just when I was in desperate need, you brought me this opportunity. After Xiao Yun opened 10 heavenly caves, he needed to cultivate a true spirit to advance to the spirit nurturing realm. The Holy Master then specially opened the myriad spirits' mystic realm for him. After that, he and Zhao Wuji went to find Fu Ling to learn about the situation in the myriad spirits' mystic realm beforehand. The myriad spirits' mystic realm holds the true spirits, demonic beasts, and divine beasts of the experts in the Holy Land. They're specially passed down to the younger generation. Xiao Yun smiled and nodded. Okay. The Holy Master is really good to me. The moment I entered the heavenly cave realm, he opened the myriad spirits' mystic realm. Fu Ling then smiled. Of course. Young Master opened the 10th heavenly cave, and even created half a chaos body. No matter where you are, you're a treasure that needs to be protected. Even the Sunflower Manual and the Evil Warding Sword Manual that young Master mentioned last time, people have already been arranged to search for them. Xiao Yun was speechless. He then asked Fu Ling about the situation there. Have you been there before? Fu Ling said with a smile. Of course. It's a dead spirit realm. Besides the lack of life, it's not much different from the outside world. Inside are all spiritual bodies that kill on sight. In their central area, there's a myriad spirits cave. If you want to catch a strong, true spirit, you need to enter the myriad spirits cave. The myriad spirits cave has 9 levels. The true spirits on the first level are the weakest. The 9th level is the strongest. You need to know your limits when you enter. Once you're trapped by a true spirit in the cave, you're a goner for sure. Xiao Yun nodded. He now had some understanding of the myriad spirits' mystic realm. Of course, he would go to the most dangerous place. But how do you judge the level of a true spirit? Fu Ling said with a smile. The color of their soul bodies is different. They are divided into several colors: orange, green, blue, purple, white, and platinum. The further in you go, the stronger they are. Yellow is the true spirit of a divine beast. Their strength is extremely powerful. At the very least, they are not at the saint level. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was immediately interested. Then I'll have to catch a few yellow ones to play with. Then I'll go back into seclusion to prepare for the myriad spirits' mystic realm tomorrow. At this moment, in the eastern Jade Peak, Li Bufan had happily emerged from his seclusion. I've finally reached the spirit nurturing realm. Everyone was overjoyed. They immediately went to flatter him. After all, the stronger Li Bufan was, the better their treatment would be. Li Bufan smugly asked about Xiao Yun. That kid died in the True Dragon's Nest, right? Tell me, who killed him? Was it Li Chengdi or Zhao Wuji? If I meet them in the future, I must thank them. The group of people bowed their heads, their faces filled with fear. Reporting to Lord Holy Sun, Xiao Yun is still alive. Moreover, Li Bufan felt a sense of unease and shouted, "What are you stuttering for? Spit it out. How did that kid escape?" The corners of the group's mouths twitched. "What are you thinking? Does he need to run? He's insanely strong. Xiao Yun is already a quasi-divine son. Moreover, he just opened his 10th heavenly cave. He even took Zhao Wuji as his little brother." Hearing this, Li Bufan was so angry he stomped his feet. Damn it! What kind of dog's-it luck did he have? Suddenly, one of them said, "Tomorrow, the myriad spirits' mystic realm will be opened. Both heavenly cave and spirit-nurturing realms can enter. You can take this opportunity." Hearing this, a murderous glint flashed in Li Bufan's eyes. "You're right. This is a great opportunity. Master also can't wait to kill Di Tian and his disciple. He will definitely have a way to help me get rid of Xiao Yun." The 9 extremes of the heavenly cave realm. After Xiao Yun opened the 10th heavenly cave, logically speaking, he had already surpassed the extreme realm. But he was still waiting for the immortal tribulation. Thinking about it, it meant that he had not yet surpassed the extreme realm. Unless there was an 11th heavenly cave. Xiao Yun thought to himself, "With my current level of enlightenment, I'm afraid I won't be able to figure it out. Maybe I should use an enlightenment session." After entering a state of enlightenment, his mind worked at an extremely fast pace. In an instant, he had figured it out. The 11th heavenly cave doesn't exist, but he didn't know how to express it to surpass the heavenly cave extreme realm. To express it would require a lot of enlightenment, and he was about to go broke. He only had 8 enlightenment sessions left. Moreover, he was too strong now. Even if he showed off, no one would notice. Xiao Yun had a headache. Why hasn't the system given me a mission yet? It was already dawn. Xiao Yun shouted, "Senior brother, the myriad spirits' mystic realm is about to open. Hurry up and come out." Xiao Yun stopped thinking about it. "Forget it. I'll go get a true spirit first. Perhaps I'll have to cultivate the true spirit of a divine beast to surpass the heavenly cave extreme realm." Everyone at Emperor Peak had arrived. When Zhao Wuji saw Xiao Yun, he said, "Xiao Yun, within a month, I can open the 10th heavenly cave and defeat you." Xiao Yun calmly hummed in acknowledgement. "Let's go." He had to respond to Zhao Wuji's words. After all, defeating him wouldn't get him any enlightenment sessions. Everyone flew to the mountain peak of the Chaos Holy Land. When Xiao Yun arrived, there were already over 1,000 people from the Chaos Holy Land. Everyone bowed to Xiao Yun. "Welcome, Lord Divine Son. There's no need for formalities." Xiao Yun looked at them with a gentle expression. "Are these all the future flowers of the motherland?" "No, they're the future flowers of the Chaos Holy Land." He smiled and stared at a corner. "Li Bufan, what the hell are you hiding over there for? Don't worry. Lord Divine Son is a generous person. I won't hold the trivial matters of the past against you." At first, Li Bufan was pinned to the ground by Xiao Yun, so naturally he didn't want to see him. But the rules were the rules. So he had to say sullenly, "Greetings, quasi-divine Son Xiao." He deliberately emphasized the word quasi. Xiao Yun's eyes turned cold. This guy dares to mock me. He's really asking for a beating. "Li Bufan, do you remember what I said? From now on, every time I see you, I'll beat you up." The corner of Li Bufan's mouth twitched. "You." This guy changes his mind faster than he flips through a book. "You just said you would be generous. Don't be so unreasonable. This is Chaos Peak. Fighting is forbidden. Even a quasi-divine son can't." Xiao Yun gave a gentle smile. "Don't worry, not now. Wait until we're in the myriad spirits' mystic realm. Then I'll find you for a little chat." Li Bufan was so angry he gritted his teeth. Go ahead and be arrogant. In the myriad spirits' mystic realm, without the chaos bell, let's see if I don't make you disappear. Suddenly, the Holy Master's voice rang out. "If everyone is here, then let's open the myriad spirits' mystic realm now. Remember to act within your capabilities. With your current strength, you should only capture true spirits of a corresponding level." After speaking, the Holy Master took out a key and opened a huge crack in space. This is the myriad spirits' mystic realm. Everyone go in. Remember to come out in 3 days. Otherwise, if the realm closes, you'll be trapped. Xiao Yun and the others immediately flew inside. After entering, Xiao Yun was surprised to find that there was no spiritual energy of heaven and earth in here. Once one's spiritual energy was depleted, they had to use spirit stones to replenish it. Suddenly, a sword shot straight at Xiao Yun. With this momentum, it wanted to kill Xiao Yun in one blow. I just got here, and someone already can't wait to make a move. The moment Xiao Yun entered the myriad spirits' mystic realm, he was ambushed by a sword. But he wasn't afraid at all. He pointed a finger and shot it at the sword. Li Bufan, I was just looking for a chance to beat you up, and you delivered yourself to me. Li Bufan paid Xiao Yun no mind. He once again mobilized his sword and charged at Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun, you're too arrogant. This is the myriad spirits' mystic realm, without the chaos bell. Let's see if I don't beat you to your knees. Xiao Yun found it ridiculous. So you think that without the chaos bell, I'm no match for you? He raised his hand and shot a blast at his sword. You're using this piece of junk to show off in front of me. Li Bufan still hadn't realized how terrifying Xiao Yun was. Your body is just strong, but you're still just a cultivator in the heavenly cave realm. I'm a whole realm higher than you. Let's see how I'll deal with you. Xiao Yun scoffed and beckoned to him. You come here. I, Xiao Yun, can kill you with just one finger. Li Bufan was so angry he was fuming. Arrogant braggart. He then charged at Xiao Yun with his 7 heavenly caves. The people of the Holy Land started placing bets. Look, Holy Sun Li and Lord Divine Sun are fighting. That's right. Holy Sun Li is so petty. Do you guys think Lord Divine Sun will win? Zhao Wuji looked disgusted and shook his head. This guy has enemies wherever he goes. What a pity. He's about to become a quasi-divine sun, and people still look down on him. A peerless prodigy like him seems to be respected by everyone in the Holy Land. No one would dare to offend him. Shi Chunyi retorted. Holy Sun Zhao was born with the ancient wilderness sacred body. Of course, no one would dare to offend him. But senior brother, Xiao, started with an ordinary physique and cultivated to half a chaos body. Of course, he will face challenges. Xiao Yun punched Li Bufan. You're so weak. You're so weak, huh? I punched you once, and you went flying. With an earth-shattering boom, Li Bufan was indeed flattened on the ground like a mosquito. Then a flash of light shot past him. His face was swollen like a pig's head. His hair was a complete mess. He looked extremely pathetic. He had no choice but to flee. Holy crap, he's so strong. I can't beat him. Xiao Yun was speechless. Damn it, didn't we just start fighting? His running speed seems to have gotten faster. Then, he turned to Zhao Wuji and the others and said, let's go. Straight to the myriad spirits' cave. A big shot like Li Bufan. He couldn't be bothered to deal with him anymore. But Li Bufan was glaring at Xiao Yun's back. He was clearly a realm higher than him. But he couldn't even take one hit. A direct, open revenge was impossible. He secretly came up with a vicious plan. Xiao Yun, I will make sure you die without a burial place. Suddenly, Xiao Yun said, humans who reach the superb realm and above can also produce true spirits. Why do you have to choose the true spirits of divine beasts to cultivate? Why doesn't anyone cultivate with human true spirits? Zhao Wuji sneered. Ignorance is terrifying. You have such limited knowledge. You should read more when you have the time. Xiao Yun was speechless. Damn it. Don't forget your status. You're my follower. Shi Chunyu explained with a smile. Cultivating a true spirit is to awaken some of the true spirit's innate divine abilities in the awakening realm. But humans don't have innate divine abilities. Xiao Yun suddenly understood. It's a pity the 2 cheese-loving dragons in the true dragon's nest didn't produce true spirits. Otherwise, just catching one to cultivate would be more than enough. He then cracked his knuckles. I have 10 heavenly caves. A preliminary estimate would require at least 10 golden true spirits. At this moment, a cold voice rang out. You brat, you're truly arrogant. You want all 10 of your heavenly caves to use the true spirits of divine beasts. They turned around to see Abashi Bird angrily mocking Xiao Yun. Although your Chaos Holy Land's later generations are not as good as the previous ones. A brat like you who can boast so much. This is truly the first time I've been spared. But Xiao Yun was being looked down upon by a bird. A boaster as good as you. This is truly the first time I've seen one. but he could see that this guy was much stronger than Li Bufan. Shi Chunyu reminded him in time. Senior brother Xiao, be careful. This bird is at the saintly beast level. Its speed is second only to the divine beast, the great punk. Its divine ability is as fast as lightning. Extremely rare. Xiaoyan had no interest at all. My goal is a divine beast. If that's the case, then I'll just have to catch it and give it to junior sister. Shi Chunyu is extremely grateful. Thank you, senior brother. Their back and forth conversation made the bird so angry it was fuming. Just a little heavenly cave realm brat dares to dream of catching me. How arrogant. It transformed into a bolt of lightning and flew quickly toward Xiaoyan. I'll let you taste the terrifying power of a saintly beast. But Xiaoyan had already deployed the golden bell shield. Boom. The bird's beak almost cracked, but it didn't even hurt Xiaoyan. The bird was stunned. A heavenly cave realm cultivator. How can he cultivate the hell-grade divine ability of the golden bell shield to the point of mastery? Xiaoyan was a little surprised. Where are you from that you also know this type of divine ability? The fat bird shrieked. Back then, I was killed by the person who created this divine ability. It then spread its wings and shot numerous bolts of lightning at Xiaoyan. It seemed like it wanted to cut him in two. Don't think you're invincible just because you know this divine ability. When I was alive, I only killed one of your divine sons. After I died, in these 3,000 years, I've also killed 2 holy sons. Xiaoyan didn't dare to be careless. He immediately activated his half-chaos body and charged at the bird in front of him. He hadn't expected that this guy had killed the divine son of their holy land when he was alive. But back then, at least, he must have been a saint-level expert. Boom, boom, boom. The terrifying, invincible fist directly shattered the lightning bolts and continued to fly towards the bird, sending it flying and making it cough up blood. 300 rays of great Tao light appeared behind Xiaoyan. The bird seemed to have seen something terrifying. Holy crap, this is half a chaos body. How old are you? Are you even 50? I remember the youngest genius to create half a chaos body was over 900 years old. Xiaoyan mobilized the myriad sword stream and flew towards it. 50. I'm still very young, only 17. Let's talk. Let's see if I can't turn you into a roasted bird. The bird quickly fled. This kid's strength far surpassed its imagination. You brat, just you wait. I will definitely kill you. Shi Chunyu was very confused. Senior brother Xiao, you could have easily killed it. Why did you let it go? Xiaoyan smirked. Because I want to use a small fish to catch a big fish. Shi Chunyu immediately understood. That's right. It's already very angry with you, but it can't beat you. If it wants revenge, it will have to call a stronger, true spirit divine beast for help. But this plan is a bit risky. What if it calls a dozen divine beasts for help? Can you handle them? Or should we find Zhao Wuji to help first? No need. Let him play by himself. I'm enough on my own. He then sat cross-legged in midair. Junior sister Shi, you should rest a bit too. We'll just wait here for the rabbit to walk into the trap. He then continued to wonder, how can I surpass the heavenly cave extreme realm? But his enlightenment sessions were almost used up. Now he only had 8 left, and he still hadn't achieved anything. Holy crap, is my enlightenment so poor because of the system's help? He silently cursed the damned system in his heart. When is the next mission coming? Suddenly, a bell chimed. Xiaoyan jumped for joy. New mission. Kill 1 golden true spirit. Reward. 100 epiphany chances. White ones are worth 30 epiphany chances. Purple ones are worth 10 epiphany chances. The system gave a new mission. Xiaoyan was so happy he jumped for joy. This is great. This divine son is about to get stronger again. Shi Chunyu saw this and was bewildered. What's wrong, senior brother? Xiaoyan was too happy and just said, nothing. But in his heart, he was still celebrating. I can't believe the reward this time is so generous. Killing a few true spirits, maybe I can even directly forge the chaos body. But the Heaven's Grotto realm requires cultivating true spirits. Wouldn't it be too wasteful to just kill the golden one? But killing one for 100 epiphany chances is too tempting. Forget it. I'll keep the golden true spirit to cultivate my Heaven's Grotto. As for the others, I'll kill them to get more epiphany chances. Suddenly, a flock of jade-winged birds flew over, covering the sky. Kid, I didn't expect you to still be here. You're dead for sure today. Xiao Yun's eyes took on a maniacal glint. I've struck it rich. Struck it rich. You there, bird. I have to thank you for bringing me such a great gift. Not only are there dozens of white, true spirits, but there's also a golden divine beast, true spirit. The bird didn't take Xiao Yun seriously at all. It immediately started bragging about its boss. Kid, I advise you not to be too arrogant. This venerable one knows you're strong. But my boss is here. You're dead for sure this time. Chunyu was extremely worried. Never mind those white, true spirits. Even that fat bird she couldn't beat. Senior brother, that's a golden-winged rock. Its speed is extremely fast. You must be careful. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun laughed like a madman. A golden-winged rock, huh? Your inherited divine ability must be extremely fast, right? I'm very happy. You'll be my sacrificial spirit. Hearing this, the golden-winged rock's feathers stood on end. It glared at Xiao Yun and shouted, Tear that arrogant brat to shreds. By my command, kill. Then, the flock of demonic beasts that covered the sky charged toward Xiao Yun. Except for the golden and white true spirits, the true spirits of other levels no longer had their own consciousness. They had long since become pawns on a chessboard. But Xiao Yun wasn't afraid at all. He pushed Shi Chunyu behind him. Don't be afraid, junior sister. I'm here. These true spirits are just mosquitoes. They won't hurt you. Hearing this, a warmth spread through Shi Chunyu's heart. Senior brother Xiao is so handsome and so kind. Xiao Yun raised his hand. Countless swords flew out like rain and overwhelmed all those jade-winged birds. Oomph. What's the use of having more of them? Then, a series of blood-curdling screams echoed endlessly. Those low-level demonic beasts were all dead. Even the purple true spirits were torn to shreds. After a while, only the white and golden true spirits were left in the sky. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. You there, bird? Not the jade-winged bird. You brought too few helpers. I'm not even tired from killing them. Next, it's your turn, bird. This kid was actually hiding his strength to kill so many of its companions in an instant. It gritted its teeth in anger. Let's form a formation together. Kill him. In the next moment, the 9 white true spirits formed a surrounding attack formation and trapped Xiao Yun. But he wasn't afraid at all. He immediately unleashed his chaos domain. The 300 streams of great Tao light behind him suppressed them, covering the entire area. The 9 birds were dumbfounded. What the hell? Why is my speed so slow? I feel it too. And their greatest advantage was their speed. Without speed, they were all useless. The 9 birds were like snakes without heads. They flew around chaotically in Xiao Yun's chaos domain. Mommy, I want to go home. Xiao Yun increased the attack power of his invincible fist to its maximum. Try to run now? It's too late. Die for me. In an instant, 7 of the birds were turned into roasted chickens. The system notifications kept ringing. He had already killed 17 purple true spirits, plus these 7 white true spirits. This time, he gained another 380 epiphany chances. The bird that had led the whole flock was now regretting it so much it couldn't even cry. At this moment, it finally realized that Xiao Yun's true strength was far more terrifying than it had imagined. Oh my god, Golden Rock, save me. Xiao Yun directly sealed the last 2 white birds for Shi Chunyu. The 2 stupid birds were beaten by Xiao Yun until they cried out in pain. Oh my god, Golden Rock, save me. But the golden-winged rock didn't care about them at all. They had no choice but to obediently become Shi Chunyu's sacrificial spirits. Shi Chunyu was ecstatic. 3 white true spirits. Senior brother, you're so good to me. And Xiao Yun was also secretly happy. 380 epiphany chances. I'm so happy. He looked at the golden true spirit with confusion. Damn it. What are you doing just watching from up there? Like you said, they're just mosquitoes. The sooner they die, the sooner they can be reincarnated. Besides, they were already dead. What's the point of keeping their true spirits? Xiao Yun laughed coldly and directly mobilized his chaos domain. All right then. I'll send you to be reincarnated too. But the golden-winged rock's speed was very fast. It directly charged through the domain. Oomph. Judging by your performance, you must be a divine son, right? If I kill you, those old geezers from the Chaos Holy Land will surely die of a heart attack. What? Xiao Yun feigned surprise. Such fast speed. Except for the space-time body usually Chengdi, he had never seen anything like it. The sharp claws of the golden-winged rock were slashing toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately unleashed his invincible fist. With a loud boom, the golden-winged rock was directly knocked back by Xiao Yun. It looked at Xiao Yun with a stunned expression. I didn't expect you to have 2 lives, you little brat. But today you must die. And it flapped its 2 wings. Countless spatial vortexes flew toward Xiao Yun. It was as if they were about to swallow him whole. Xiao Yun formed a hand seal. In the next moment, the golden bell shield protected him without a single gap. The golden-winged rock's claws and vortexes were all useless against him. And Xiao Yun, inside the golden bell shield, began to use his divine abilities. First type, 10,000 sword stream. Kill for me. Many swords, carrying an invincible aura, charged towards the golden-winged rock. But the golden-winged rock twisted like a snake and disappeared from in front of Xiao Yun once again. Xiao Yun was furious. Damn it, this guy's speed is too insane. I can't even touch it. What should I do? Suddenly, a glint flashed in his eyes. That's right, I can try a spiritual attack. Then, Xiao Yun formed the immovable Wisdom King hand seal. In the next moment, a golden Buddha statue appeared, carrying a fierce, angry flame. It suppressed the space in front of it. The golden-winged rock was disdainful. The power is decent, but the speed is too slow. In the next moment, the golden-winged rock's entire body trembled violently, and it became a roasted chicken. How can this be? You can also use spiritual attacks. Save me. Xiao Yun laughed coldly and continued to form hand seals. You're just a true spirit, not even as good as a soul. Therefore, your weakness is spiritual power. Next, obediently become my sacrificial spirit. He didn't expect the golden-winged rock to glare at him. Many golden lights shot out from its eyes. Then it roared, "You want me to be your sacrificial spirit?" In your dreams, seeing the arrogance in its eyes, Xiao Yun's expression changed. With a boom, he wanted to stop it, but it was too late. Xiao Yun never would have dreamed that a divine beast, true spirit, would rather self-detonate than become his sacrificial spirit. Luckily, at the critical moment, he was protected by the golden bell shield, but the terrifying power still made him spit out blood. Shi Chunyu anxiously supported him. Senior brother, rest for a while. Okay. Xiao Yun ate a spirit pill to recover his strength. This is so frustrating. A divine beast, true spirit was right in my grasp, and it just flew away. Luckily, this still counted as him killing it. The system rewarded him with 100 epiphany chances. What a huge gain. At this moment, Zhao Wuji was flying over. What happened here? Xiao Yun laughed coldly. Haha, you missed a good fight. Just now, I killed a golden true spirit, plus 7 white ones and 17 purple ones. Zhao Wuji was very annoyed. What? You're a madman who slaughters treasures. Do you know how rare a divine beast true spirit is? Shi Chunyu explained. No wonder that divine beast true spirit of senior brother Zhao's self-detonated. Zhao Wuji was furious. Why didn't you inform me earlier? If we had teamed up, we could have definitely controlled that divine beast true spirit. Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. Aren't you trying to defeat me? That was a golden-winged rock with extremely fast speed. Even if you had come, you'd have just been adding fuel to the fire. Zhao Wuji was too lazy to argue with him. All right. You're the best. I just discovered the Myriad Spirits Cave. Let's go over there now. Team up and fight our way to the 9th floor. And catch a golden true spirit. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was ecstatic. The Myriad Spirits Cave? Doesn't that mean I can get a lot of epiphany chances in there? Unexpectedly, Shi Chunyu said she wanted to go outside. I won't be of any help if I go, and I'll just be a burden to you. Seeing his junior sister being so understanding, Xiao Yun didn't stop her. After all, it was dangerous in there. Then you go back first. Those 2 white true spirits. You and Xiao can each have one. Shi Chunyu also told him to be careful. There's definitely more than one divine beast true spirit in there. Then she turned and left. Zhao Wuji started to mumble incomprehensibly. I advise you to stay away from this woman. She's troublesome and short-lived. When we prove the Tao and become great emperors, we can live for at least 10,000 years. People like her will become a source of sorrow. Xiao Yun couldn't help but mock him. Have you become like that girl? That's right. You always wanted to cultivate the sunflower manual. Xiao Yun had no intention of being a single dog for the rest of his life. The two of them walked quickly and finally entered the Myriad Spirits cave. After they went in, Li Bufan sneakily appeared at the entrance of the cave. His face was contorted. Xiao Yun, this is where you'll be buried. Huh? Xiao Yun didn't know he had already blocked the cave entrance. He was galloping towards the 9th floor. Whenever he encountered true spirits on the way, he killed them all. Zhao Wuji couldn't believe it. He stared at Xiao Yun, dumbfounded. Why did you kill them all? You didn't even spare the white, true spirits. Xiao Yun didn't see any problem with it. If I don't kill them, should I keep them? My target is the divine beast, true spirit. Zhao Wuji was speechless. Even if you don't use them, they're very valuable if you sell them. Or you could give them to your relatives. Isn't your father at the peak of the divine bridge realm? Xiao Yun nodded. You're right. I'll kill a few less in a bit. And keep 2. Zhao Wuji was even more speechless. Hey, are you a madman who enjoys killing like this? At this moment, Xiao Yun was already overjoyed. He had just earned a few hundred more epiphany chances. He now had 630 epiphany chances. If he killed another batch of white true spirits, he might even be able to forge the chaos body. Suddenly, Zhao Wuji's eyes lit up. Look over there. There's a divine beast, true spirit. But Xiao Yun was even happier. Damn, there are 30 white true spirits. I have to kill them all. I'm about to have 900 epiphany chances. On the 8th floor of the Myriad Spirits cave, 30 white true spirits appeared. Xiao Yun laughed like a madman. Damn, if I kill all of these, I'll get 900 epiphany chances. Zhao Wuji was afraid Xiao Yun would fight him for it, so he shouted, Leave those divine beast, true spirits to me. The rest of the mission is yours. Xiao Yun shook his head like a rattle drum. Just one ant-divine beast. He didn't even care about it. Who would have thought he would be at a disadvantage? Zhao Wuji rushed towards the golden true spirit. He laughed maniacally. Huh, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the golden ant, one of the 10 strongest divine beasts in legend. The golden ant was extremely shocked. Damn it, you're an ancient, desolate, sacred body. When I was alive, I never encountered such a special constitution. I can't believe I'd meet one after I died. The two of them. No, one person and one ant were even more shocked. Damn, one of the 10 strongest divine beasts. I've suffered a huge loss. I gave this Zhao Wuji too much of an advantage. I hear that in your ancient, desolate holy land, you're also called the Battle's Sacred Body. We golden ants are also called Battle Divine Beasts. Today, let's see who is stronger, you or the ant. Zhao Wuji's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. If you lose, you have to be my sacrificial spirit. How about it? The golden ant didn't hesitate and charged forward. But if you lose, you'll only have death. It's a deal. Zhao Wuji also charged forward to attack. The two of them, one person and one ant, were like 2 golden shooting stars. They fiercely collided. Seeing this, Xiao Yun was very annoyed. After all, the talent of the strongest divine beast was enough to rival a supreme body. His target was the 10 strongest divine beasts. But he couldn't fight with Zhao Wuji for it. All right, forget it. The 9th floor also has the 10 strongest divine beasts. He turned his grief into strength. Boom, boom, boom. In just a few hits, he had eliminated the 30 white true spirits. At this moment on the 8th floor, only the fierce battle of one person and one ant remained. Xiao Yun wanted to help, but was stopped. Don't come over here. This is a fair fight between me and it. The important thing was if this monster got involved, the golden ant would definitely be forced to self-detonate. Xiao Yun watched the fight. Relax. Don't die. I'm still waiting for you to conquer all the heavens and myriad worlds with me. The golden ant laughed loudly. I've lived for so many years, and I've never heard of a supreme body having to be someone else's subordinate. This guy's insulting you. How about I give you some time to kill him first? Zhao Wuji blushed and explained, He's not insulting me. We have an agreement. Whoever loses has to be the subordinate. It's true that I can't beat him right now. The golden ant was terrified. What? I didn't hear you wrong, did I? You, with your mortal body, can't beat him? Huh? The golden ant laughed until its stomach hurt. Zhao Wuji's face turned black. To think that he would be mocked by a stinking ant. He immediately summoned his 2 ancient, desolate, sacred bodies. What? An ant like you dares to mock me? Today, I'll show you the power of the ancient, desolate, sacred body. The golden ant was stunned again. Help! It's a scammer. How can someone have two ancient, desolate, sacred bodies? After Zhao Wuji merged the phantoms of the two war gods, his strength increased significantly. He could suppress the golden ant with just one kick. At this moment, Xiao Yun quickly checked his system. He now had a total of 1,530 epiphany chances, enough to forge the chaos body. It was also enough for him to figure out how to surpass the Heaven's Grotto Ultimate Realm. After all, their fight couldn't be over so soon. Xiao Yun immediately set up a defensive formation. He crossed his legs and began to meditate. The number of epiphany chances was being consumed rapidly. He had already used up 150 epiphany chances. Finally, he found a way to surpass the Heaven's Grotto Ultimate Realm. It turned out that he just needed to merge the 10 Heaven's Grottos into his body and let it form an inner world. Condensing an inner world required a saint. He never thought he could do it in the Heaven's Grotto realm. He was surprised to discover that the inner world could not only store items, attract the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but also be used to hide from enemies or throw people into it. It was a must-have item for self-protection, and he didn't hesitate. He immediately began to merge the 10 Heaven's Grottos. System, use Epiphany. Merge for me. The Heaven's Grotto realm, 9, as the ultimate. Not only could Xiao Yun open a 10th Heaven's Grotto, but he also merged these 10 Heaven's Grottos into an inner world, because only then could he truly surpass the ultimate realm. After a while, the 10 Heaven's Grottos had all merged into Xiao Yun's body, and he felt like a bronze statue, devouring the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. But he had also used up 500 epiphany chances. This guy was about to catch up to the Chaos Sutra. It seems that in the future, the difficulty of surpassing the ultimate realm will only get greater. Forget it. Let's go in and take a look first. He was surprised to discover that a small world was forming inside his body. It was really like returning to the primordial era of heaven and earth. And he was the god who was expanding the land. This time, he had used up a lot of epiphany chances, but he didn't feel the slightest bit of regret. The inner world was constantly changing and reincarnating until a new world appeared. As far as the eye could see, this world was lush with trees and blooming with flowers. This was too realistic. Stabilizing the inner world used up another 300 epiphany chances. But it was worth it, because he had now surpassed the Heaven's Grotto Ultimate Realm. His strength had not just increased tenfold. He also had an inner world that only saints possessed. Then he thought for a moment and left. Zhao Wuji, who was nearby, saw this and was stunned. Is he using divine speed? Why does he feel like he's changed? Where'd he go just now? Xiao Yun quickly came up with a lie. I sensed something on the 7th floor. When I went back, it turned out I'd missed a white true spirit. So I killed it before I came back. He didn't want to reveal the existence of his inner world so soon. It was his ace in the hole. Really? Zhao Wuji was immediately suspicious. Something about your speed feels off. I couldn't even tell where you came from. Xiao Yun couldn't be bothered with him. But inwardly, he rolled his eyes. I'm so fast. It'd be weird if you did see anything. Zhao Wuji didn't press the issue. Forget it. I just subdued the golden ant. I need to recover my cultivation to break through to the spirit guardian realm. Keep an eye out for me. Hey, don't get it twisted. You're my follower. He suddenly remembered he no longer had any grotto heavens. How am I supposed to cultivate a true spirit? Do I have to catch a true spirit and release it into my inner world? I'll catch one later and give it a try. After a full day and night, Zhao Wuji finally ascended to the spirit guardian realm. That divine beast had completely merged with his grotto heaven. Xiao Yun nodded in satisfaction. This kid's power really is growing stronger and stronger. In the future, he could become the most powerful general under my command. Suddenly, a new worry struck him. If divine beasts won't work for me, what can I use for my own spirit guardian? Without a spirit guardian, how can I ever reach the spirit guardian realm? Zhao Wuji stood up and burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. The power of the extreme realm, as expected of the strongest divine beast. Golden Ant, you are truly worthy of me. Let's go. Let's hurry to the 9th floor and help you catch a divine, true spirit. Once you reach the spirit guardian realm, I'll fight you. This time, I will definitely win. Xiao Yin was speechless. Damn it, he's challenging me again. He says the same thing every time. And every time, he gets his ass handed to him. Zhao Wuji looked annoyed. What's with that look? This guy really loves getting beaten up. He immediately flew down to the first floor. Stop showing off and let's go. This time, you're the one who's going to get beaten. But the moment they reached the 9th floor, they were stunned. There were 5 divine, true spirits here. Xiao Yun's gaze locked onto the fire qilin in the center. He couldn't help but practically drool. I knew the 9th floor would have one of the 10 strongest divine beasts. The 5 true spirits stared intently at the 2 of them. They're from the Chaos Holy Land. Even people from the Chaos Holy Land must die. Kill them. Suddenly, the fire qilin's gaze shifted to Zhao Wuji. This ancient, desolate, sacred body carries the aura of the golden ant. He must have killed the golden ant. I must kill him first and avenge little ant. Xiao Yin immediately flared up. You dare look down on me, Sparky? Your opponent is me. With that, he told Zhao Wuji to hold off the other divine, true spirits. Zhao Wuji simply said, don't worry, as the fire qilin, one of the strongest divine beasts. It was clearly not pleased with the nickname. Who the hell is Sparky? It launched a fiery attack at Xiao Yun. You dare call me Sparky? If you're that eager to die, then I'll eliminate you first. Xiao Yun was unfazed, countering with his invincible fist. Boom, boom, boom. Afterwards, the man and beast were both knocked back 1,000 meters. The fire qilin was utterly shocked. How is this possible? My attack didn't kill this brat? This kid is no simpleton. A mere mortal body that can fight me head-on. Xiao Yun summoned the dark demon's sword and taunted. Sparky, you're not doing so hot. This level of power isn't even enough for a warm-up. Then, Xiao Yun unleashed his half-chaos body. He pummeled the fire qilin, forcing it to retreat again and again. Seeing this, it was even more astonished. Damn it, he created a half-chaos body. No wonder he's such a freak. The other 4 beasts roared in anger and charged toward Xiao Yun. Let's attack together and kill that bastard. He must be the holy son of the Chaos Holy Land. At that moment, Zhao Wuji's entire body was enveloped in a golden light, blocking their path. Hey, you 4 little ones. Your opponent is me. Just an ancient, desolate, sacred body. You think you can stop the 4 of us? Fine, we'll kill you first. Zhao Wuji had thoroughly enraged them. Xiao Yun gave him a thumbs up. Nice work. The fire qilin immediately spewed a terrifying flame at Xiao Yun. The spiritual energy of the terrifying flame surged like a horrifying weapon. Even if you have a half-chaos body, today you're becoming roasted meat. Xiao Yun nodded in satisfaction. A divine beast is powerful indeed. You're worthy of being my spirit guardian. Maybe I couldn't beat you before, but taking you down now will be way too easy. With a loud boom, he showed no signs of fear. The qilin's flames were sent flying back by Xiao Yun's punch. They slammed right into its own body. It was almost turned into a roasted qilin. Damn it. How is this guy so strong? This is unbelievably strong. It had never suffered such a humiliating defeat. I'm going to explode. But before it could do anything, Xiao Yun moved with lightning speed. He deployed the oceanic seal and the mystic ice seal. In the next instant, it was frozen solid. Help me. It had been sealed by the very brat it had looked down upon. Xiao Yun immediately tossed the qilin into his inner world. The remaining beasts looked as if they had seen a monster. What? The qilin was defeated by him? Damn it, he's that strong? What do we do? Then, Xiao Yun flew toward Zhao Wuji. I'll help you seal them. Very quickly, the 2 of them knocked the remaining 4 beasts unconscious. Perfect for divine, true spirits. We'll each take 2. Xiao Yun agreed. But I have to cultivate the qilin first. Zhao Wuji reminded him. We've been in here for 2 days already. We have to get out within 3 days at most. We're running out of time. Xiao Yun shook his head. This won't take long. He was eager to test if his inner world could cultivate a true spirit. He immediately sat in meditation and began to channel the power within his inner world to cultivate the qilin. Seeing this, Zhao Wuji froze. What the hell is this? Where are your 10 grotto heavens? Why has it all turned into a white void? Xiao Yun didn't say a word. I'll tell you after I'm done cultivating. So this is the effect of releasing the inner world. The fire qilin writhed in agony from the terrifying power. You, a mere grotto heaven realm cultivator. You've actually formed an inner world that only saints should possess. Xiao Yun comforted the fire Qilin. Hang in there, Sparky. I'm almost done. At that moment, the fire Qilin's eyes were filled with terror. Help! This flame is too scary. Mommy, I want to go home. In the next moment, with a loud explosion, the Qilin was directly detonated by the power of the world. Then, the system's notification bell rang. Host has killed a divine, true spirit. Reward, 100 epiphanies. Xiao Yun was completely stunned. I don't need these 100 epiphanies. Is my inner world really that terrifying? If even one of the 10 strongest divine beasts can't handle it, then the other 4 are out of the question. So what am I supposed to cultivate? With me, I am invincible. I am the spirit guardian. Even the strongest divine beast couldn't open Xiao Yun's grotto heaven. Could it be that he could only cultivate himself? Previously, after the fire Qilin exploded, Zhao Wuji was completely astonished. Why did you burn to death? Xiao Yun held out his hands. I couldn't help it. I didn't expect the fire Qilin to be so fragile. It couldn't withstand the power of my grotto heaven at all. Zhao Wuji was speechless. Bullshit. You're calling the fire Qilin weak? That's one of the 10 strongest divine beasts. Do you think I'm an idiot? All right, stop showing off. Tell me, why did your 10 grotto heavens turn into a white void? Xiao Yun ignored him and said, it's getting late. Let's leave the myriad spirits' mystic realm first. The two then flew up to the 8th floor. Zhao Wuji felt even more suspicious. Hey, don't change the subject. What the hell is going on with you? How could Xiao Yun reveal his ace in the hole so easily? Damn, you talk too much. He then flew even faster. Zhao Wuji became even more certain. Xiao Yun was hiding something from him. His grotto heaven was too strange. When the two returned to the 1st floor, they found the exit blocked by a formation. Zhao Wuji was speechless. Son of a bitch, which bastard is trying to murder us? After 3 days, we'll be dead for sure. Xiao Yun immediately thought of Li Bufan. Only that guy would pull such a despicable stunt. How much time do we have left? Zhao Wuji summoned his 2 ancient desolate sacred body projections. He charged forward to attack. I'm counting on you. We originally had a day. Now, we only have half a day left. Boom. The punch couldn't even shake the formation. Unexpectedly, Li Bufan was waiting outside to mock them. Well, if it isn't our great holy son. How pitiful. Can't get out, can you? Xiao Yun sneered. I knew it was you. Zhao Wuji threatened him angrily. You've got some serious nerve. Just wait until I get out of here. I'll throw you into the sea to feed the fish. And our desolate ancient holy land won't let you off either. Li Bufan scoffed. By then, the dead can't testify. Who would dare do anything? If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. For having the bad luck of following Xiao Yun. If anger could kill, Zhao Wuji would have exploded long ago. He charged at the formation again. Break it for me. Boom, boom, boom. But no matter how hard he attacked, the formation didn't budge. Li Bufan clasped his hands behind his back and continued his taunts. Save your energy. This formation was crafted by my master. Not even a top-tier expert could break it. Xiao Yun shook his head as he looked at Li Bufan. Li Bufan, murdering your fellow sect members is a capital crime. Neither you nor your master will escape. But Li Bufan just flashed a dangerous smile. The formation will disappear on its own after 3 days. Do you really think anyone will know a formation was ever set up here? All right, I should thank you. After this ship of the Chaos Holy Land sinks, with the merit of having killed you, I can become a quasi-holy son of the Grand Primordium Holy Land. Hearing this, Xiao Yun froze for a second. You and your master dared to collude with the Grand Primordium Holy Land? Collude? Such an ugly word. Li Bufan laughed coldly. It's called being smart, understand? Only an idiot would bet on a losing horse. Who knows how much longer the Chaos Holy Land can last? With that, he immediately turned around, and then burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, Xiao Yun, this is the price for offending me. Rest in peace. As for your 2 junior sisters, Shi Chunyu and Xiaoya, I'll take care of them for you. At that moment, the hatred in Xiao Yun's eyes flared. Li Bufan, I will kill you. He never imagined this man would betray the sect, colluding with the Grand Primordium Holy Land. He truly deserved 1,000 deaths. But first, he had to enter seclusion one more time. Zhao Wuji was speechless. What time is it to be going into seclusion? We only have half a day. Shouldn't we pool our strength and try again? Xiao Yun shook his head. It's useless. My strength is now far greater than yours. Even if we team up, we can't break this formation. The only way is for me to increase my power. He then sat down. System, use epiphany. He began to search for a way. Even the strongest divine beast can't withstand my world's power. How can I ascend to the spirit guardian realm? The number of epiphanies depleted rapidly. 30 times, 50 times, 150 times. Xiao Yun frowned. Is there really no way? After using 230 epiphanies, he finally found the answer. With my invincible self, I can become a spirit guardian. After using 230 epiphanies, Xiao Yun understood. I walk the path of invincibility. How can it be called invincibility if I have to borrow the power of others? He then summoned the giant white grotto heaven. That was his inner world. He no longer needed any divine true spirit. He himself was the strongest true spirit. Zhao Wuji looked at him with great curiosity. He's starting to cultivate a true spirit, but even the fire Qilin couldn't handle it. What's the use in him cultivating something else? While he was lost in confusion, Xiao Yun leaped into the white grotto heaven. Zhao Wuji's eyes nearly popped out of his head. What? You can do that? What kind of method is this? He's cultivating himself. As a knowledgeable prodigy, he had never heard of such a thing. But on second thought, if even the fire Qilin couldn't withstand his grotto heaven, then only he himself could possibly be cultivated. This was probably his only option. The pain Xiao Yun endured from the cultivating flames of his world's power was even more agonizing than a heavenly tribulation. But he didn't utter a single complaint. He just gritted his teeth and roared, I am invincible. No divine beast is my match. I am the strongest spirit guardian in this world. After 4 hours inside the giant white grotto heaven, Xiao Yun sat facing a golden silhouette. It looked exactly like him. Zhao Wuji's jaw dropped once again. That's his spirit guardian. He actually succeeded. But with this method, using himself as a spirit guardian, when he reaches the awakening realm, will he be able to awaken a divine ability? Humans don't have any inheritable divine abilities. At this moment, Xiao Yun had ascended to the spirit guardian realm. A terrifying aura was radiating from his body, a very terrifying presence. It made the surrounding atmosphere feel like it was about to shatter. Zhao Wuji was pushed far back. He gritted his teeth, unwilling to accept it. This terrifying pressure. Am I fated to lose to him again? After growing stronger, Xiao Yun immediately unleashed his invincible fist. He charged toward the formation. Break for me. Boom, boom, boom. This punch from Xiao Yun was incredibly powerful, but the formation's defense was even stronger. It only trembled slightly. Then it repelled Xiao Yun, sending him flying. Zhao Wuji grew agitated. What do we do now? We can shake it, but we can't break it. And we're out of time. Don't worry, I was just testing it out. Xiao Yun said with complete confidence. If I can shake it, breaking will be easy. Fortunately, I also happen to be an outstanding formation master. He immediately sat down. System, use epiphany, find a way. To break the formation, the number of epiphanies depleted rapidly, and only half an hour remained. At this time, many people had already flown out of the mystic realm. Everyone was extremely excited. Suddenly, a world-shaking roar echoed. It drew everyone's attention. It turned out to be Li Bufan, showing off his new spirit guardian. Damn, it's a vicious divine beast. As expected of the Holy Sun, he already had the most powerful divine body. Now he's even more formidable. Li Bufan basked in the admiring and envious gazes of the crowd. He celebrated inwardly. Xiao Yun, from now on, I will replace you as the center of attention in the Chaos Holy Land. Your time is over. Xiao Yun, who had been trapped in the myriad spirits' mystic realm, had found a way out of a desperate situation. All because he had a ridiculously overpowered system. After using 50 epiphanies, he finally found a way to break the formation. He pointed to one of the spots and said excitedly, Zhao Wuji, go to that point and follow my command. Of course, Zhao Wuji didn't believe him. This is the formation of a Heaven Realm Master. In such a short time, Xiao Yun found a way. To break it? He looked at Xiao Yun suspiciously. Are you messing with me? This formation is so complex. Even a genius like me can't understand it. How old are you to understand formations? Xiao Yun was at his wit's end. Do you think I have time to joke with you in this situation? We're out of time. Do you have a better idea? Zhao Wuji was completely speechless. He flew towards the designated spot. Other than trusting Xiao Yun, he really had no other choice. After the two flew to their assigned spots, Xiao Yun said, "On my command, attack with your full power." Then he shouted, "Now!" Boom, 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 boom. The two of them unleashed their full strength together and struck the formation. Unexpectedly, the formation emitted a cracking sound. A small crack appeared. Zhao Wuji, who held no hope, seemed to have seen a glimmer of light. "Damn, this is for real." Xiao Yun shouted, "Don't stop." Next is this point. At this moment, Zhao Wuji was completely convinced by Xiao Yun. With all his might, he coordinated with him. Boom, boom, boom. Xiao Yun roared, "One last attack right here." Then the formation shattered. Zhao Wuji was so excited he burst out laughing. "Haha, we're finally out. Xiao Yun, you're a damn genius." Xiao Yun remained cold. He turned and said to Zhao Wuji, "Let's go. It's time to settle the score with Li Bufan." Zhao Wuji quickly followed him. "We absolutely cannot let him go." At this moment, the outside of the Myriad Spirits mystic realm was already packed with people. Only the two peerless prodigies had yet to come out, although no one believed they would die in there. There were only 10 minutes left. Even the Holy Master couldn't remain calm anymore. If they were trapped inside, then the losses would be severe. Only Li Bufan was secretly pleased. Master once said that the formation cannot be broken. They cannot possibly survive. People are often slapped in the face when they are most unguarded. In the next moment, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji flew out one after another. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. I told you they would be fine. It seems they've advanced to the spirit-nurturing realm. Their strength has increased a lot. Li Bufan was so scared he pissed his pants. What? They're still alive? He had thought they were dead for sure, so he didn't say anything back then. At this moment, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji had already charged forward together. Li Bufan, you unscrupulous bastard. Zhao Wuji punched him in the face. You dare to use a formation to trap us in this mystic realm. If I don't kill you, I won't be able to swallow this anger. Then, Xiao Yun's invincible fist descended from the sky. Boom, boom, boom. The explosion terrified everyone. Li Bufan lay there motionlessly like a dog. So much for no flaws. Damn it, this time Master has really screwed me over. In his heart, Li Bufan had already cursed his master 1,000 times. But Xiao Yun's eyes were filled with killing intent. Today, I will chop you into 100 pieces, Li Bufan. You didn't expect us to still be alive, did you? Only now did everyone react. Unexpectedly, Li Bufan dared to plot against the Holy Sun. That's right, what a petty person. Even a Holy Master looked at him coldly and asked, Li Bufan, is what Zhao Wuji said true? Li Bufan pretended to be calm. Holy Master, please listen to my explanation. With my strength, how could I possibly plot against the two of them? Even the Heavenly King couldn't stop Xiao Yun from killing Li Bufan, because he had attracted the heavenly tribulation in the previous episode. Li Bufan sophistically said that he did not plot against Xiao Yun. The two of them could easily defeat him. The Holy Master didn't press the matter further. Zhao Wuji said you were the one who tampered with it, using a formation to trap them in the Myriad Spirits mystic realm. Li Bufan hurriedly denied it, saying he didn't know any formations. Zhao Wuji roared, Li Bufan, don't you dare try to argue. Back then, you thought we were dead for sure, so you didn't say anything. You even said the formation was created by your master. Li Bufan was so scared. The hair on his neck stood up. Zhao Wuji, you're just Xiao Yun's underling. How dare you insult me? Do you have any proof? Zhao Wuji was furious, but he had no choice but to swallow his anger. He had no proof. But Xiao Yun couldn't just stay silent. Li Bufan, even if there's no proof, you still have to die today. Hearing this, Li Bufan pretended to be wronged and complained to the Holy Master. Did you hear that? Xiao Yun has completely lost all respect for the law. I hope the Holy Master will uphold justice. The Holy Master also had a headache. He had to comfort Xiao Yun. Don't be rash. Give me some time to investigate this matter. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun refused. He was determined to kill Li Bufan. This young man had not only plotted against him. It wasn't as simple as that. He had even colluded with the Mount Tai Holy Land, working with them from the inside to attack their own holy land. A traitor who bites the hand that feeds him cannot be kept. The Holy Master couldn't believe it when he heard this. He knew Xiaoyan wouldn't use this matter to harm someone, but without any evidence. He couldn't just deal with Li Bufan. He was like a mad dog, crazily pointing at Xiaoyan. So you have no proof. I'm a holy son. You cannot insult me so casually. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyan just looked at him coldly. Then he said, I don't need proof. I just need to kill you. Suddenly, a terrifying spiritual energy shot toward Xiaoyan. What a quasi-divine son. I'd like to see how you're going to kill my disciple in front of me. How are you going to kill my disciple? Li Bufan was like seeing his savior. He thought he wasn't going to die today. Master, they are insulting me. I hope Master will uphold justice for me. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyan didn't even spare Dong Yutang a glance. Old man. Today, I will kill Li Bufan. Even the Heavenly King himself can't stop me. Everyone looked at Xiaoyan in shock. Is Lord Divine Son crazy? That's a great power of the heavenly realm. He's only in the spirit advancement realm. How can he kill Li Bufan in front of him? It's impossible. But at this moment, a thundercloud had gathered. Thunder rumbled across the sky. Everyone shouted, it's a heavenly tribulation. Whose heavenly tribulation is this that's so terrifying? Xiaoyan looked at Dong Yutang with contempt. What? You want to go through the tribulation with me? If not, I'll bring your disciple along with me. I'll go through the tribulation with you. Hearing this, Dong Yutang was stunned. If his disciple is gone, he can get another one. But if his life is gone, then it's really over. After all, this heavenly tribulation would adjust its strength based on the strength of the person who summoned it. If I go in, I'll definitely die. At this moment, Chaos Peak was in an uproar. Everyone fled like a swarm of bees from a broken hive. It's Lord Divine Son's heavenly tribulation. Run. If we're caught in the heavenly tribulation, we'll have to go through it with him too. At this moment, Dong Yutang and the Holy Master hurriedly left. Only Li Bufan was held back by Xiaoyan. He wanted to run, but no matter how he flew, he couldn't get out of the range of the thundercloud. He knelt directly in front of Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan looked down from above and said, Listen to me, Li Bufan. Today, you will definitely die. Xiaoyan wanted to drag Li Bufan into his tribulation. Even if he didn't have proof, today, he had to make Li Bufan disappear. Li Bufan was so angry he vomited blood. Master, come and save me. How could Dong Yutang dare to get close to the range of the heavenly tribulation? He coldly threatened Xiaoyan. You are not yet qualified to kill a holy son. Release my disciple at once. Otherwise, I will strip you of your title as quasi-divine son. But Xiaoyan couldn't care less. He directly raised his foot and pressed Li Bufan's head to the ground. Then he didn't forget to mock him. Haha, are you heartbroken? Then you should come in too. With just you. You want to strip me of my status? I am a quasi-divine son. My status is equal to that of a grand elder. Li Bufan was like a dog whimpering on the ground. Xiaoyan, I'm a holy son. You cannot kill me. Xiaoyan said coldly, I don't want to kill you. It's the heavenly tribulation that wants to kill you. The myriad spirits' mystic realm is a small world, so it's impossible to summon the heavenly tribulation. Now it's easy. You can go through the tribulation with me. Li Bufan was still being held down by his head like a dog. He had thought that Xiaoyan was dead for sure. Who knew the situation would turn around so quickly? The terror of death was constantly being amplified. He kept screaming, Master, save me. But Dong Yutang was so anxious he was stomping his feet. But he didn't dare to get close to the thundercloud. He had no choice but to hope that the Holy Master would step in and stop it. Xiaoyan is truly lawless. Quickly tell him to stop. Otherwise, I'll strip him of his status as a quasi-divine son. The Holy Master felt a headache coming on. A terrible headache. He believed that what Xiaoyan said was true. But Dong Yutang was also a grand elder. He couldn't just ignore him. So my head hurt so much. Quickly help me back to rest. The servant immediately understood. Holy Master, don't overwork yourself. He then helped the Holy Master up, and the two of them disappeared without a trace. Everyone who saw this was dumbfounded. The Oscar for Best Actor should go to the Holy Master. Dong Yutang was so angry his eyes were bulging out. Damn it, why don't you just keep pretending? A dignified Holy Master complaining of a headache. Only a ghost would believe that. Why are you clutching your chest when your head hurts? The old man was so angry he was going crazy. He had to continue threatening Xiaoyan. You kill my disciple. Wait until the thunder clouds dissipate. I will definitely make you disappear. who knew that this would only injure Li Bufan more severely. Crack! Xiao Yun's foot pressed down on Li Bufan's head, nearly turning it to powder. He looked at Dong Yutang with a gentle expression. Ha ha ha. Sorry, your volume was too loud. You scare me so much I almost stepped on your precious disciple. Finally, before he died, Li Bufan had finally realized his master's true nature. Master, you were clearly the one who gave me the formation. You've brought me to this state. Now you don't dare to rush in and save me. I hate you. I regret it so much. Then go to hell and repent. Xiaoyan said coldly. The heavenly tribulation is here. Boom, boom, boom. In the next moment, a purple bolt of lightning struck Xiaoyan. He spread his arms wide to receive the purification of the heavenly tribulation. Dong Yutang had already cursed him 1,000 times in his heart. Strike him dead, strike him dead. Who knew that even after being struck by so much lightning, Xiaoyan was not injured at all. But Li Bufan below had long since been turned to ashes by the lightning. At this moment, Zhao Wuji was very confused. This guy has surpassed the extreme realm in the heavenly cave realm. I'm afraid I'll lose to him again. Dong Yutang had also made up his mind. As soon as the thunderclouds dissipate, he would immediately kill Xiao Yun. He wouldn't give anyone else a chance to save him. At this moment, Xiao Yun's heavenly tribulation was about to end. He could feel the terrifying power within him. Nice! Every time I get struck by the heavenly tribulation, my body becomes stronger. Suddenly, a giant hand appeared in the sky and descended. Unexpectedly, Dong Yutang really dared to make a move. Xiao Yun died. Zhao Wuji was scared out of his wits. It's over. A punch from a great power of the heavenly realm. Xiao Yun is dead for sure. A supersized giant hand was descending upon Xiao Yun. Everyone who saw this was dumbfounded. The only quasi-divine son is about to die, but a ray of light suddenly shot out from Xiao Yun's glabella. Di Tian's shadow stepped forward, taking the blow for Xiao Yun. Dong Yutang, you dare to bully my disciple? Are you tired of living? Dong Yutang was so scared he pissed his pants. Di Tian, why did he appear at such a perfect time? Boom, boom, boom. He was sent flying 1,000 meters away by a single punch from Di Tian. He was surprised to find that after the punch, Di Tian's shadow had also disappeared. He suddenly realized, damn it, you scared me. So it was just a punch. I have a system. He then attacked Xiao Yun again. Di Tian, I've already broken through to the mid-stage of the heavenly realm. Even if you come today, I must still kill him. But at this moment, the Holy Master, who was supposed to be resting at home, directly charged at Dong Yutang. Stop! You cannot kill Xiao Yun. Unexpectedly, a Chung Yaojin appeared midway. The one who came was the Eastern Divine King. The Holy Master was furious. Do you know that killing a divine son is a capital offense? But the Eastern Divine King still protected Dong Yutang. He even came up with a crime. Xiao Yun murdered a holy son, violating the sect's rules. Dong Yutang was overcome with grief. The accidental killing of a divine son can be forgiven. Get out of the way. What if I say no? The two of them were both half-saints, so they were at a stalemate for a while. Boom! The Holy Master immediately made a move. He punched him, but the Eastern Divine King also successfully ate the Holy Master. But on Xiao Yun's side, a giant hand was descending. Only this time, there was no one to block for him. Xiao Yun, let's see who can save you now. But Xiao Yun mocked him and laughed. Ha ha! You think you can kill me with just that? Boom! The giant hand struck where Xiao Yun was standing. But this one blow left a deep crater in the ground. Xiao Yun had disappeared again. Dong Yutang was even more horrified, because Xiao Yun's spiritual energy had completely vanished. It was as if the person who had just gone through the tribulation had never existed. He couldn't accept this. He was like a madman, unleashing his divine sense in all directions. Xiao Yun, get the hell out here from me. Get out here now. The onlookers were also stunned. They had no idea what had happened. Only the Holy Master and Dong Yutang knew. This is the inner heaven and earth. The Holy Master was so shocked he was about to cry. This child is too powerful. The Eastern Divine King was so angry he gritted his teeth. Inner heaven and earth. What a joke. This is something only a saint can open. Even half-saints like them didn't have an inner heaven and earth. But Dong Yutang had not yet arrived, so naturally he couldn't feel it. Xiao Yun has entered the inner heaven and earth. His divine sense swept over once more. Finally, he confirmed that he had indeed encountered a ghost. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, a terrifying power of heaven and earth shot out from Emperor Peak. Dong Tang dares to kill my disciple. You truly are tired of living. Everyone shouted. The power of heaven and earth is so strong. This is Di Tian breaking through to the heavenly realm. The Eastern Divine King's face turned green. How can this be? He had been suppressed by Di Tian for hundreds of years. It wasn't easy to live to the end of his lifespan. Now he had been surpassed by Di Tian by over 1,000 years. Doesn't that mean he'll be suppressed by Di Tian for another 1,000 years? Di Tian radiated a terrifying aura and shouted, Dong Tang, you are so bold. You want to kill my disciple again and again. If I don't kill you today, then I'm not a human. Just because he took Xiao Yun as his disciple. From now on, Di Tian had reached the pinnacle of his life. Now someone wants to kill Xiao Yun. He didn't say anything. He directly sent Dong Tang flying with a punch. You old bastard. If I don't kill you today, my name will be written backwards as Heavenly Emperor. Dong Tang immediately trembled like a leaf. He hurriedly raised his shield to defend. Di Tian, listen to me. It was your disciple who broke the rules and killed my disciple first. Who knew? This shield of his was as thin as paper. In the next moment, he was sent flying by Di Tian. He was spitting blood all over the place as he flew 1,000 meters away. But it wasn't over yet. Di Tian raised his foot and stomped on him. His aura was mocking. Your trash disciple is dead and gone. Can he compare to my disciple? From the chaos holy land, there is a holy sun. But there is only one quasi-divine sun. Dong Tang was so angry he vomited blood. Unexpectedly, he really did vomit blood after that. Di Tian kicked him in front of everyone. But no matter how he tried to argue, it was useless. Because in front of Di Tian, no one would dare to speak up for him. Boom, boom, boom. A giant golden fist was heading towards him again. Those who dare to touch my disciple must die. Suddenly, a shadow blocked Di Tian's fatal blow. The Eastern Divine King charged forward with his half-saint spiritual energy and shouted, Di Tian, die for me. A glint flashed in Di Tian's eyes, and he roared, You damn old bastard. Your grandpa, you mean? When he wanted to kill my disciple. Why didn't I see you step in to stop Di Tian? You are so bold. The Eastern Divine King gritted his teeth. You dared to insult him in front of everyone. Who knew Di Tian would curse even more fiercely? What law enforcer? Not only will I curse you, I'll even beat you up. Who gave you the guts to touch my disciple? He then attacked the Eastern Divine King again. Back then, you were a defeated general in my hands. Today, I will beat you so hard you'll be crying for your mommy and daddy. Boom, boom, boom. Two powerful experts clashed. The scene instantly became a mess. Countless houses collapsed. Many people were sent flying. The Holy Master hurriedly shouted, Damn it! What are you two doing? If you want to fight, get the hell up to the sky and fight. Hearing this, Di Tian immediately flew up. If you have guts, fly up here. Who's afraid of who? The Eastern Divine King also flew up after him. Only after the two of them left did the Holy Master let out a sigh of relief. Xiao Yun, come out now. No one can kill you. A flash of light appeared nearby. Xiao Yun immediately appeared and clasped his hands in thanks to the Holy Master. The Holy Master then comforted him. Haha, you did well. As expected of the quasi-divine son of our holy land. The two of them didn't see it at all nearby. Dong Tang was half buried in the ground. He couldn't get out even if he wanted to. Holy Master, Xiao Yun killed my disciple. Are we just going to let it be like this? The Holy Master was silent for a moment, then covered for him. He will be punished with half a year of his resources. In addition, he must close his doors and reflect for a month. Xiao Yun nodded. I will return to Emperor Peak to receive my punishment. But Li Bufan himself admitted that he and Dong Tang had colluded with the Mount Tai Holy Land. The Holy Master should still be careful. The Holy Master said in a deep voice, Don't worry. I will be vigilant about this matter. Dong Tang was trembling with anger, but he still had to swallow his anger. Is that all? Is that even a punishment? He had finally figured it out. The Holy Master was on Xiao Yun's side. To kill Xiao Yun, he still had to join forces with Tai Chu. Xiao Yun, I will definitely make you pay. Returning to the theme peak. The three girls breathed a sigh of relief when they saw that Xiao Yun hadn't lost a single hair. Luckily it was Xiao Yun. If it had been any other spirit-nurturing realm cultivator, they would have died long ago. 100 times over. Zhao Wuji asked suspiciously, "What kind of trick did you use just now to suddenly disappear?" Xiao Yun started to brag. That was a new divine ability that this divine son comprehended. Zhao Wuji rolled his eyes and said coldly, "Are you trying to fool a ghost? You're not a great emperor. You won't say where you came from." Xiao Yun was too lazy to bother with him. Believe it or not, suddenly, a worried expression appeared on his face. That East God King is a half-saint. Master just advanced to the heavenly realm. Will he be all right? Fu Ling told him not to worry. The master has been suppressing himself for so many years. Once he breaks through to the heavenly realm, he'll be at the peak. A mere half-saint is nothing. Zhao Wuji immediately mocked him. You should worry about yourself first. The next realm is the awakening realm. You're cultivating yourself. Let's see what divine ability you'll awaken. Hearing this, Xiao Yun couldn't help but worry. That's right. Breaking through to the awakening realm requires awakening a bloodline. Inheritance from a sacrificial spirit. But humans don't have any bloodline inheritance. What should I do? Xiao Yun was about to advance to the awakening realm, but his sacrificial spirit was himself. So what was he supposed to awaken? Perhaps I should ask Master. At this moment, Di Tian was crazily beating up the East God King. A half-saint is nothing special. He looked disdainful, as if he was too lazy to even hit him. Seeing this, the East God King turned tail and fled. Di Tian, I'm about to become a saint. Let's see how arrogant you'll be then. Oomph. So what if you become a saint? By then, I'll be a saint too. Di Tian snorted coldly. Then he returned to his defenses. Seeing Xiao Yun, he smiled and said, From now on, I will protect you. Even if a saint comes, I will not show mercy. Seeing his master so happy and energetic, Xiao Yun also smiled in satisfaction. It seems that after gaining 1,000 years of lifespan, Master has regained his invincible conviction. Suddenly, he remembered the problem of inheriting a divine ability. So he explained his current situation to Di Tian. Unexpectedly, Di Tian had no clue about this either. After all, Xiao Yun was the one who started it. Before him, no one had ever cultivated themselves. He had to walk the path ahead on his own. Xiao Yun frowned. Sigh, I'd better not think about it. His head couldn't figure it out. Luckily, he still had the system. It's just that these 550 epiphany chances he had originally planned to use to forge the chaos body. Now, he had to solve the problem of inheriting a divine ability first. He immediately sat in meditation. System, use epiphany. Figure out how humans inherit divine abilities. After entering a state of enlightenment, Xiao Yun's brain started working rapidly. After using up 100 epiphany chances, he finally got the answer. Humans cannot inherit divine abilities, but they can inherit special constitutions. Therefore, he just needed to awaken a half-chaos body, but he was still missing the other half. What should he do? Currently, he knew that only his master had it, but he couldn't take his master's sacrificial spirit. He immediately went to ask Di Tian, does the Chaos Holy Land have a preserved half-chaos body? Di Tian shook his head. We don't have one, but the ancient desolate and grand primordium Holy Lands might. Next month, we're going to the ancient desolate Holy Land to form an alliance. We can investigate then. Soon, a month had passed. Xiao Yun's group had arrived at the holy city of the ancient desolate Holy Land. He couldn't help but exclaim, this city is huge. Zhao Wuji started to brag. Of course, this is one of the 3 largest cities in the world. Only second to the Heavenly Emperor City and the Myriad Demon City. Xiao Yun smiled and said, when I have time, I'll go take a look. But Zhao Wuji advised him against it. It's best not to go to the Myriad Demon City. There are many powerful demonic beasts over there. It's very dangerous. Be careful you don't go and never come back. Suddenly, a group of very vicious-looking people came and surrounded the two of them. They pointed at Xiao Yun. Hey, you're Xiao Yun, right? You don't look like much. How dare you come to the holy city? I hear you use dirty tricks to defeat Li Qingdi, huh? Xiao Yun thought to himself. Master went to form an alliance. I'm bored. Looks like I found something to play with. Zhao Wuji hurriedly said, Xiao Yun is the envoy of the Chaos Holy Land. You're undermining the alliance of our two great holy lands. Unexpectedly, this guy became even more arrogant. Huh, Zhao Wuji, you're a really loyal dog. Zhao Wuji roared, Yang Wei, you nameless general, Yang Wei. You dare to be arrogant in front of me? Yang Wei was so angry he was fuming. Zhao Wuji, what are you being so arrogant about? So what if I can't beat you? Damn it, you're a dignified, ancient, desolate, sacred body. And yet you became someone else's subordinate. Do you even have the face to come back? The crowd started to throw stones at Zhao Wuji. You brought shame to the entire Holy Land. Suddenly, Xiao Yun burst out laughing. Huh, this is hilarious. A bunch of trash is worthy of criticizing an expert. Even though Zhao Wuji is my follower, he is also an opponent I respect. As for you guys, you're not even qualified to be my opponents. This general of Zhao Wuji's actually dared to challenge Xiao Yun. It takes all kinds of birds to make a world. Rewinding time to just now. Xiao Yun, in his domineering protection of Zhao Wuji, had angered the people of the ancient, desolate Holy Land and directly made enemies. Yang Wei wished he could rush up and chop Xiao Yun to pieces. You're just a mortal body. Who gave you the courage to act so recklessly on someone else's territory? But Xiao Yun's mockery was even more intense. Did I say something wrong? Which one of you can beat Zhao Wuji? Hearing this, Yang Wei smirked. He couldn't beat Zhao Wuji, but he felt that he could definitely defeat Xiao Yun. No matter how talented Xiao Yun was, he was at most in the Heaven's Grotto realm, but he was already in the sacrificial spirit realm. Furthermore, the Chaos Holy Land was too poor. What resources could they possibly give him to cultivate? Therefore, Xiao Yun, believe it or not, I can easily crush you like a vegetable. Xiao Yun looked at Zhao Wuji with bewilderment. He can't even beat you, and he still wants to destroy me? Why does your ancient, desolate Holy Land have so many idiots? How did you get to be ranked as the second Holy Land? Zhao Wuji was also speechless. Perhaps it's because the ancient, desolate sacred body is not as hard to forge as the chaos body. Xiao Yun nodded. Oh, I see. So, it's one strong person leading a group of idiots? I have to say, the ancient, desolate sacred body is truly amazing. Yang Wei's head was about to explode with anger. Let's talk. I'm asking you, do you dare to fight me? Xiao Yun was speechless. Okay. If you want to fight, then fight. What's with all the talk? Yang Wei was afraid Xiao Yun would go back on his word, so he emphasized, I'm not going to fight you at the same realm. You're just a loser's loser. My Heaven's Grotto realm cultivation is more than enough to kill you. Xiao Yun was about to suppress his cultivation to the Heaven's Grotto realm. Yang Wei immediately unleashed his 7 Heaven's Grottos, a smile of a successful scheme on his face. Ha, let's see how long you can be arrogant. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. No wonder he's so arrogant. So he's just a maggot like Li Bufan. Boom, boom, boom. He immediately unleashed his inner world. Except for the experts from the half-saint level and above, no one knew what this was. Everyone saw it. Damn, I thought he was so strong, but it turns out it's just one Heaven's Grotto. They looked down on Xiao Yun even more. Sure enough, he relied on tricks to defeat Li Qingdi. Let's see how his one Heaven's Grotto can suppress those 7. But people are often slapped in the face when they're least on their guard. 7 giant, demonic beast, sacrificial spirits emerged from Yang Wei's 7 Heaven's Grottos. Xiao Yun's eyes narrowed, but he couldn't help but be happy. One holy sun has 7 sacrifices. 1 gold, 6 white. Their holy land is really rich. In the next moment, Yang Wei, leading his 7 sacrificial spirits, launched his strongest attack at Xiao Yun. Myriad Kingdom, Heaven-Shaking Palm. Kill for me. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun slowly threw his invincible fist. He was even too lazy to use the Great Dao runes. But this one punch directly killed Yang Wei. Even the people with him were sent flying 1,000 meters away. Sigh, the world is finally quiet. Zhao Wuji scoffed mockingly. That trash was arrogant all day. But that's all the strength he had. It was as if Yang Wei had seen something terrifying. How can this be? How can Xiao Yun be so monstrous? He defeated him with just one move. Don't be so smug. I'm just the weakest holy son. Do you dare to fight the strongest holy son of our holy land? Before Xiao Yun could speak, Zhao Wuji reprimanded him. Yang Wei, have you no shame? The strongest holy son is already in the Nirvana realm, and you want him to fight Xiao Yun. Yang Wei unwillingly insisted. Are you trying to surrender? If you don't dare, then say so. Don't make excuses. Zhao Wuji angrily cursed them for being shameless. Xiao Yun didn't care about them. They've eaten too much shit, so all they know is how to talk nonsense. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun put his hands on his hips and said with interest, "All right then, today, I'll be at the arena. I welcome all of your Heaven's Grotto and Sacrificial Spirit Realm cultivators to come and challenge me." Xiao Yun wanted to challenge the entire ancient desolate Holy Land by himself. Even if a saint suppressed their cultivation, it would be fine. Such a crazy act had never been seen in the entire cultivation world. Yang Wei pointed at Xiao Yun and cursed him. "You fraud. Since you're looking for death, then I'll grant you your wish." To prevent Xiao Yun from going back on his word, he had to go and inform the Holy Lord now. Then he had to make Xiao Yun lose face in front of the entire cultivation world. Zhao Wuji sighed with a click of his tongue. "Are you crazy? If you lose then, it won't just be you losing face. Even the Holy Land will be implicated." No way. Xiao Yun believed he was in an unbeatable position, because he was fighting the entire Holy Land by himself. If he lost, it wouldn't be embarrassing. But if the Holy Land won, it wouldn't be glorious either. Zhao Wuji found it very reasonable and nodded. But the ancient desolate Holy Land isn't stupid. They will definitely set conditions. So what? I, Xiao Yun, am invincible in the same realm. What am I afraid of? Zhao Wuji's face turned ashen. This is clearly being thick-skinned and invincible in the same realm. Yang Wei's movements were very fast. In a flash, he had brought the news back to the Holy Lord. You can challenge the entire Holy Land, but you must agree to 2 conditions. First condition, if you lose 3 rounds, you have to release Zhao Wuji. Second condition, if you lose 10 rounds, you have to become Zhao Wuji's subordinate. Xiao Yun, do you dare to agree? At this moment, Di Tian had also arrived. Disciple, such a big matter, why? Didn't you discuss it with me? Xiao Yun said, it was a spontaneous decision. It's all right, young man. We need to discuss this matter a bit. Yang Wei also agreed, as long as you're not scared off. Di Tian immediately set up a soundproof barrier. Zhao Wuji joked, "See? I told you so. The situation is not as simple as it seems." Xiao Yun joked, "You should be happy. What if I lose? Then you'll be free." But Zhao Wuji didn't want to rely on others for his freedom. "This is an oath between you and me. I will defeat you myself to gain my freedom." Xiao Yun praised him with a click of his tongue. "You have guts, but you'll never have the chance in this lifetime. Even the stinking fish of the ancient desolate Holy Land can't beat me." Zhao Wuji was speechless. This guy is really hard to deal with. Suddenly, he wanted to see him kneel 10 times. Di Tian said, "Disciple, you're wrong. If they let a saint suppress their cultivation to fight, you might lose." Xiao Yun didn't understand. "But I've even defeated the founder." Di Tian hesitated and said, "That's because the founder's identity is not that of a saint. Furthermore, a true saint has their own Tao. Their power is terrifying, not the half-sane kind like Lu Tiandu." Xiao Yun was speechless, but things had already come to this. There's no reason to back down," he said. "Even if a saint suppresses their cultivation to the sacrificial spirit realm, I'm not completely without a chance," because he still had a trump card. Seeing this, Di Tian didn't stop him anymore. "If that's the case, then we also have to set 2 conditions." Then he looked towards Yang Wei. "First condition, if we win, you have to give me half of the Chaos Body's corpse. The second condition is to form an alliance with the Chaos Holy Land. Go and relay the message. See if he dares." Suddenly, a bolt of lightning appeared in the sky. The Holy Lord of the ancient desolate Holy Land appeared in midair. "The matter of the alliance is easy, but half of the Chaos Body is too difficult for me. Change the condition." Di Tian said in a low voice. "A dead half-Chaos Body versus a living ancient desolate sacred body. Which one is more valuable?" The Holy Lord nodded. "I accept. How about tomorrow?" Xiao Yun immediately agreed. "All right then, tomorrow." The Holy Lord thought to himself, the time is a bit tight, to prevent them from pulling any tricks. At that time, at worst, I'll just have a saint fight. Even if the victory isn't glorious, I have to bring Zhao Wuji back and hold on to half of the Chaos Body. But no matter how he calculated, he could never understand what kind of monster Xiao Yun was. One day is enough for me to complete my trump card. Xiao Yun split into two. It turned out this was his sacrificial spirit clone. This was also the reason he dared to challenge the entire ancient desolate Holy Land by himself. But everyone was waiting for him to kneel 10 times and then become Zhao Wuji's subordinate. Even though the ancient desolate Holy Land could send out a saint, everyone was chattering. They sighed that it wasn't easy for the Chaos Holy Land to have a genius, but it turned out to be a fraud. No matter how strong Xiao Yun was, at that time, they could take turns fighting him and tire him to death. But Xiao Yun paid no attention to those words. Master, let's go. Short-sightedness is a serious illness. Be careful not to get infected. He burst out laughing. I will definitely sweep through the ancient desolate Holy Land. Zhao Wuji was speechless. This master and disciple pair both loved to show off. What should I do? I'm online. At this moment, in another room of the envoy's residence, Xiao Yun summoned his sacrificial spirit clone. Other than the skin color being a tacky gold, everything else was exactly the same as him. Not long ago, he had spent 150 epiphany chances to obtain the method to surpass the ultimate realm of the sacrificial spirit realm. It was to split his spiritual golden core in two. Half remained in his body. The other half was placed in the sacrificial spirit's sea of consciousness, making the sacrificial spirit his second self. At this moment, the sacrificial spirit clone opened its eyes. It was no longer a dumb, sacrificial spirit, but had the ability to think independently. It's just that its thoughts were exactly the same as Xiao Yun's. Even the damage of the skills released by the two of them was equally high. Once they fought, it would be 2 against 1. No matter how powerful a saint was, they couldn't fight 2 Xiao Yuns. It's just that after his spiritual power was split in 2, from the 10th refinement realm, it dropped to the 9th refinement realm. But very quickly, Xiao Yun could cultivate it back. At that time, his spiritual power would also reach the 10th refinement realm. The only difference was that the sacrificial spirit clone still didn't have a half-chaos body. Xiao Yun suddenly felt very expectant. When the sacrificial spirit absorbed a half-chaos body, he wondered how strong it would become. Soon, 3 days had passed. Xiao Yun stood on the arena of the ancient desolate Holy Land and was surprised to find that not many people had come to watch the match. It seems they're planning to send a saint out at any moment. But so what if it's a saint? In the same realm, Xiao Yun, can still beat him until he cries for his mommy and daddy. He looked down at the people below and said loudly, I am Xiao Yun. Who dares to fight me? The crowd wished they could go up and tear Xiao Yun to pieces. To be so arrogant on someone else's territory. But the order of appearance had already been arranged. A young man, holding a purple staff, jumped onto the arena. I am Zhan Xingchen, ranked 3rd on the list of the ancient desolate Holy Land. Please enlighten me, senior brother Xiao. Xiao Yun thought to himself. It seems the ancient desolate Holy Land doesn't dare to underestimate me. They sent the 3rd ranker out in the first round, but he didn't care at all. He raised his index finger and said, I'll defeat you in 1 move. If it takes more, I lose. The people below were all shocked. How could there be such an arrogant person in the world? Zhan Xingchen is a starry battle body. Furthermore, he's in the sacrificial spirit realm, a mere heaven's grotto realm like him. Isn't he crazy? Zhan Xingchen, teach him a lesson. If you win, I'll treat you to spicy sticks. But the face-lapping always comes quickly. Zhan Xingchen was not angry. On the contrary, he was very cautious. His strongest stage, God-slaying staff, kill. But Xiao Yun controlled his cultivation to the heaven's grotto realm and casually pushed out his black eye sword seal. Unexpectedly, this move unleashed a terrifying force. It froze Zhan Xingchen on the spot. The crowd screamed in horror. Xiao Yun really defeated Zhan Xingchen in 1 move. That's terrifying. But Xiao Yun was completely calm. A minor thing. Next, how is Xiao Yun so strong? He actually defeated the 3rd-ranked prodigy from the desolate ancient Holy Land in a single move. But this was only the beginning. To think he suppressed his own cultivation level to fight Holy Sun Xiao. Truly impressive. A higher-up announced, we concede this match. Seeing this, they had no choice but to send out the 2nd-ranked prodigy of the Holy Land. A cultivator with green eyes leaped onto the stage. I am Mu Xinhao, ranked second on the desolate ancient Holy Lands list. I hope Brother Xiao will offer his guidance. As he spoke, a light gleamed in his eyes. Xiao Yun was surprised to find the surrounding scenery had vanished. A massive wave threatened to swallow him whole. He immediately called upon his sea of consciousness. An immense spiritual power instantly shattered the space. Interesting. You actually know of illusionary realms? Mu Shenhao was surprised. He had originally wanted to teach Xiao Yun a lesson, catch him completely off guard. He never expected him to break out of the illusion so quickly, as expected of the peerless prodigy who defeated Li Chengdi. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun once again held up a single finger. If you can withstand one move from me, you win. Damn it, he's doing it again. The crowd below was furious. He's too arrogant. Mu Shenhao gritted his teeth in anger. Fine, let me see just how Brother Xiao plans to defeat me in a single move. In the next instant, his spiritual power manifested as a gigantic Qilin divine beast. But Xiao Yun remained calm, forming a hand seal. Immovable wisdom king seal. Break. Boom. 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 Everyone had wondered if Xiao Yun could really defeat Mu Shenhao in one move. They never expected it would actually only take one move. Mu Shenhao clutched his green eyes in pain. My eyes. My eyes. Xiao Yun taunted. Is this all the desolate ancient Holy Land is capable of? He was incredibly arrogant, but no one dared to speak up. The elders and the Holy Lord whispered to each other. If we keep losing like this, the Holy Land will lose all its face. Should we send a saint? By now, Yang Su was fuming. I never imagined Xiao Yun's power was this great. He intentionally hid his strength to trick us. Suddenly, a tall figure stood up. Xiao Yun, reign in your arrogance. I am Yang Su, the first holy son of the desolate ancient Holy Land. Holy Lord, please seal my cultivation base so I may face him. The crowd below seemed to see a glimmer of hope. Holy Son Yang Su possesses the Sun Divine body, and his cultivation has reached the awakening realm. He can definitely defeat Xiao Yun. But the Holy Lord looked disappointed. There's no need, Yang Su. You can't beat him. Yang Su was indignant. I haven't even fought yet. How can you already declare my defeat? There is something you don't know. The Holy Lord said hesitantly. Xiao Yun has already reached the pinnacle of the Spirit Guardian realm. He has been suppressing his cultivation this entire time. Everyone looked as if they had seen something terrifying. What? Xiao Yun is that monstrously strong? He won in a single move, even while suppressing his cultivation? Among the younger generation of the desolate ancient Holy Land, who else can defeat Xiao Yun? At this moment, a grand elder suggested. We have no choice but to let a saint take the stage. The Holy Lord hesitated. Let a saint intervene. We should avoid that if at all possible. It would be a great loss of face if word got out. Suddenly, a cultivator in white robes descended from the sky like an immortal. Allow me. The crowd was moved to the point of tears. The quasi-holy son is finally here. This is fine now. He is a true master. He single-handedly swept through an entire generation of powerful elders. At this time, Di Tian sent a mental message to Xiao Yun, telling him to be extremely cautious. This Yang Yiming is an ancient desolate sacred body. Although he is a generation younger than me, he once surpassed an entire era of geniuses. He has now reached the Nirvana realm. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun was delighted, as expected of the second-ranked Holy Land. Besides Zhao Wuji, they have another ancient desolate sacred body. Isn't this perfect timing? The warm-up is over. It's time for a real fight. Everyone thought Xiao Yun was just a rookie. They never imagined he was the real master. Can the quasi-holy son, sent by the desolate ancient Holy Land, defeat Xiao Yun? As soon as Yang Yiming arrived, he greeted Di Tian. Back in the day, I didn't have the fortune of witnessing your half-chaos body. Today, I shall have a match with your disciple instead. Di Tian hadn't expected this man, who was on the verge of the transcendent realm, to be unable to resist making a move. Like Xiao Yun, he had never known defeat. Yang Yiming, it was not easy for you to cultivate your conviction of invincibility. If you lose, it will be very difficult to break through to the Nirvana realm. Is it worth it? Hearing this, the Holy Lord's expression changed. It was true. He was not like Zhao Wuji, who had yet to cultivate a conviction of invincibility. Perhaps we should still invite a saint to fight. Unexpectedly, Yang Yiming shook his head. If Xiao Yun truly defeats me today, It proves that my path is not perfect. I am willing to remain in the Nirvana realm for a while longer. DTon, you should still seal my cultivation yourself. I'm already considered a senior bullying a junior. Therefore, during this fight, I will not use my spirit guardian. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. The greatest strength of a spirit guardian realm cultivator is their spirit guardian. This was clearly like tying one arm behind his back. The Holy Lord gritted his teeth in anger. Yang Yiming, don't be reckless. I told you to come here to win, not to show off. But Yang Yiming was resolute. Holy Lord, you don't need to persuade me. If it weren't for the sake of the Holy Land, I would never fight a junior. This is my limit. DTon immediately raised his hand to perform a seal. Aha! As expected of the prodigy who swept through the generation after mine. So decisive. After the seal was complete, Yang Yiming's cultivation was suppressed to the spirit guardian realm. The aura around him clearly weakened. He clasped his hands behind his back and flew towards Xiaoyun. Not being able to fight your master back then is a regret of my life. Fighting you today at the same realm can be considered making up for that regret a little. What a load of crap. Xiaoyun stared dumbfounded. To think there was someone who could show off even more than him. He didn't want to waste words either. Immediately, he unleashed his invincible fist. Enough with the nonsense. Take this. Yang Yiming also rushed forward with a domineering fist. Desolate, ancient, blood-refining fist. At this moment, the onlookers from the desolate, ancient, holy land were terrified. No one dared to underestimate Xiaoyun anymore. The battle between the quasi-holy sons of the two great holy lands. Who will ultimately win? Boom! The terrifying power of their fists shattered the space. Both were thrown back several meters. At this moment, the top three on the Holy Land's list were stunned. Damn, that's terrifying. So this is his true strength. Mu Shenhao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He felt like Xiaoyun was just playing with him before. Yang Su exclaimed, too amazing. He's actually on par with quasi-holy Sun Yang Yiming. I never thought Xiaoyun's physical body could be this powerful. If I hadn't cultivated for several hundred years, I would have lost long ago. Xiaoyun also stared at Yang Yiming. This was one of the opponents with the strongest physical body he had ever encountered. Even stronger than ancestral master Li Qingdi. If our bodies are evenly matched, then let's use weapons. Yang Yiming pulled out a heavenly halberd. He looked just like a demonic war god. Xiaoyun took out a large sword. Although it was still sealed, it was a top-tier saint-grade weapon. Yang Yiming immediately brandished his heavenly halberd and charged toward Xiaoyun. Xiaoyun reacted quickly. He blocked the blow with the holy blade in his hand. The two exchanged several blows, ending in a draw once again. The onlookers found it unbelievable. We must have been blind. We thought Xiaoyun was just a rookie. Turns out he's the real master here. Could it be that even the quasi-holy sun will lose? No way. The quasi-holy sun still has an ace up his sleeve. In the next instant, a dazzling light shot out from Yang Yiming's eyes. Sun Divine Eye. Xiaoyun, you are very strong. But today you are destined to lose. Xiaoyun was also surprised. He actually has the Sun Divine Eye. That's a Tier 2 divine body. Doesn't he already have the ancient desolate sacred body? How can someone possess both a supreme body and a Tier 2 body? Yang Yiming couldn't believe he was unable to defeat Xiaoyun. He immediately used his trump card, the Sun Divine Eye. Xiaoyun is much stronger than I imagined. I can't drag this out. I must defeat him in one move. He brandished his heavenly halberd again and struck at Xiaoyun. War God's Domain. Strike. This move was incredibly terrifying. It was augmented by the domain power of the Sun Divine Eye. Xiaoyun was a little surprised. This Sun Divine, I could burn his soul. Luckily, his spiritual power was also incredibly strong. The crowd of onlookers, except for DTon and Zhao Wuji, all thought Xiaoyun was about to lose. But a second later, Xiaoyun blocked the attack with one hand. Yang Yiming was even more horrified. Holy crap, how is that possible? Why is your spiritual power unaffected? The disciples of the desolate ancient holy land were just as shocked. What kind of monster is this Xiaoyun? How are both his spiritual power and physical body so strong? But what was even more terrifying was, at that moment, Xiaoyun unleashed his chaos domain. You are indeed very strong, worthy of me using my full strength. The souls of the onlookers trembled. Holy mother of a freak among freaks. He even has a domain. Xiaoyun infused his invincible fist into the holy blade. He slashed towards Yang Yiming. Invincible blade, cleaves the heavens, cleaves the earth, cleaves the past and present, and slays the future. What a domineering slash. Yang Yiming immediately summoned the vision of the desolate ancient Holy Land. War God's phantom, merge with me. Next, he channeled the power of his 9 grotto heavens into the heavenly halberd. This was his strongest move. He had to go all out. War God spear kill. The spear tore through the void to meet Xiao Yun's invincible blade seal. Boom! The blade and spear clashed violently, unleashing a terrifying shockwave of air. It sent several of the younger cultivators flying. Unexpectedly, the heavenly halberd shattered. The blade's edge continued to press towards Yang Yiming, causing him to stumble back repeatedly in shock. He coughed up mouthfuls of blood. The dust settled. Yang Yiming looked raggedly at the junior before him. Even at full power, he couldn't defeat Xiao Yun. He was truly terrifying. Xiao Yun walked towards him, step by step. His presence was overwhelming. Use your spirit guardian. Otherwise, you will never defeat me. Yang Yiming was stunned. Spirit guardian? But he had promised not to use his spirit guardian. He had to see his boast through to the end, even if it brought him to tears. Suddenly, the Holy Lord sent a mental message. Yang Yiming, use your spirit guardian. Our desolate ancient holy land cannot lose. Yang Yiming helplessly closed his eyes. Blood surged in his chest. His path of invincibility was now shattered, just like Lu Tiandu's. It could not be restored in a short time. So be it, he said calmly. I, Yang Yiming, am a man of my word. I have lost this battle. As soon as he said it, the crowd was stunned. Even the quasi-holy sun has lost. Does this mean only a saint can step in now? What a disgrace. But there was no other choice. At this moment, the Holy Lord's face was dark. He had made a decision. If it has come to this, then let a saint take the stage. Losing face is better than losing. But suddenly, a terrifying divine will erupted, causing the void to shatter. Di Tian's face grew solemn. This is a great saint. Xiao Yun felt a surge of excitement. A battle between equals. He believed he could defeat a saint. But the voice said, our desolate ancient holy land can afford to lose. Give him the half-chaos body. The Holy Lord had wanted to send a saint to fight Xiao Yun. Suddenly, a voice told them to hand over the half-chaos body. Holy crap, that's the voice of great saint. It seems the saint won't be making an appearance. There's no chance to turn the tables. At the same time, the Holy Lord also received a mental message. A loss is a loss. You are the Holy Lord. Your vision should be broader. To be able to win over a top-tier genius like Xiao Yun is a gain for us. After hearing this, the Holy Lord's old face flushed red. Ancestor, my vision was too narrow. After thinking it through, he immediately announced loudly, we wholeheartedly concede this match. From this day forward, we in the Chaos Holy Land are allies. Here, Xiao Yun will also enjoy the same treatment as a holy son. The voice echoed throughout the desolate ancient Holy Land. The disciples buzzed with discussion. Xiao Yun is truly incredible. From the looks of it, even with an extra holy son. It seems we didn't lose out. Thank you, Holy Lord. Xiao Yun was also overjoyed. Not only do I get paid by 2 places, but I also got the half-chaos body. He returned to the guest house and prepared to merge with the half-chaos body. This skeleton wasn't much different from Zhao Wuji's. It was entirely golden. It was just that its power was much stronger than the other one. It was close to the level of a saint. Xiao Yun bowed to it. This junior is the quasi-holy son of the Chaos Holy Land. I have no choice but to borrow Senior's body. I hope Senior can forgive me. A second later, he sat cross-legged and activated his inner world. He pulled the half-chaos body inside. The spirit guardian gradually merged with the half-chaos body. A brilliant golden light illuminated the entire room. Xiao Yun's consciousness entered a mystical world. Scenes flashed by like a slideshow. He had inherited the memories of this body. He was stunned to discover not only the rich combat experience of its predecessor, but also the Chaos Fist. This great divine ability was unbelievably powerful, much stronger than the Invincible Fist seal. 2 hours later, the Spirit Guardian clone had completely merged with the half-chaos body. The clone's power was now on par with Xiao Yun's true body. At this moment, the clone's body suddenly began to tremble violently. Huh? What's happening? Xiao Yun immediately deployed his spiritual power to investigate. He was shocked to discover The spirit guardian had grown a new heart and blood vessels. Is it restoring itself into a body of flesh and blood? Is it truly becoming my second body? The spirit guardian suddenly screamed helplessly. Give me energy, energy. Xiaoyun immediately took out a large amount of spirit stones from his storage space and transferred them to the clone. The clone instantly reacted as if it had eaten a great restorative pill. It began to grow flesh, blood, and cells, becoming a real person. But although the clone was a body of flesh and blood, in reality, it was still an energy body. Wait a minute, does that mean if the clone is killed, it can be regenerated with spirit stones? Suddenly, Xiaoyun's eyes lit up. This clone, except for the eyes, looks exactly like me from head to toe. Doesn't this mean I can use this clone to travel the world, while my real body stays at home, eating well and sleeping soundly? This is my greatest trump card. He then controlled the clone to leave the room. He would send it out for a test run first, to see if others could spot any flaws. Haha, from now on, all those dangerous places, I can charge him without any fear of death. Rare treasures of heaven and earth in secret realms and forbidden lands. Here I come. After obtaining the spirit guardian clone, Xiaoyun wanted to go big, having the clone challenge the entire cultivation world. But first, he had to test if this clone had any flaws. His true body then entered the inner world. While the clone went to Di Tian's room, Di Tian asked doubtfully, disciple, why have your eyes changed color? Has that half-chaos body successfully merged? Yes, it was a success. These eyes are a transformation after the fusion. Moreover, I also obtained the great divine ability, Chaos Fist. Di Tian praised him admiringly. Not bad. To obtain a great divine ability at the transcendent realm, you will be even more unmatched among your peers in the future. Then, Master, I'm going out with Zhao Wuji for a bit. Xiaoyun was secretly delighted. Not even Master could see through the disguise. Now, to use the clone to mess with Zhao Wuji. Hey Lu, I'm preparing to go out and train for a bit. What do you think? Zhao Wuji was speechless. Holy crap, you've offended so many people out there. Aren't you afraid of being assassinated? You mean those losers from the Grand Primordium Holy Land? I'm not afraid. After all, I have Ancestor Lei secretly protecting me. Come to think of it, that's true. Zhao Wuji nodded. Then you should go to the Eastern Wasteland and find the peerless prodigies of the Yao clan to spar with. Don't go to the Central Plains anymore. Why not? Zhao Wuji rolled his eyes. You still have to ask? Holy crap. You've already beaten all the geniuses in the Central Plains into submission. The only one left is Jiang Haoren, and he's hiding in the Holy King's sect, too scared to come out. The corner of Xiaoyun's mouth twitched. I guess that's true. But training doesn't necessarily mean sparring. If you're not looking for a fight, are you just going sightseeing? Xiaoyun teased him. You really are a battle junkie. Humility, humility, understand? Isn't it good to be a humble, handsome guy like me? But a second later, the system prompted, defeat a holy, sun-level genius. Reward, 10 epiphanies. Maximum of 100 people. Xiaoyun cursed out loud. Son of a bitch. System, can you be human for once? I just played with a few holy suns. Damn it. If there's a mission, just give it to me already. Zhao Wuji asked doubtfully. Have you thought about where you're going to train? Train my ass. I want to go bigger. When I get back, I'm going to issue a challenge to every powerful holy land on the 9 heavens continent. I'll take them all on at once. Zhao Wuji's jaw dropped. Holy shit, you just told me to be humble. Is this what you call humble? Xiaoyun was also very helpless. I want to be humble too, but the system keeps making me show off. This 1,000 enlightenment sessions is enough for me to form the chaos body. What? You want to challenge all the geniuses? I disagree. If you lose, your invincible conviction will be shattered. If you win, you'll attract a lot of hatred. The people who want to kill you could line up from Earth to Mars. Xiaoyun didn't understand. Didn't you say that seniors in the cultivation world are not allowed to bully juniors? Di Tian shook his head. Rules are meant to be broken. You've revealed too much of your talent. At that time, hostile forces will not hesitate to crush you first. Xiaoyun was a little discouraged. That's true. After all, we are a lowly holy land. We can only wait for the Holy Land Exchange meeting to defeat them. A pity. The Holy Land Exchange meeting only has a few holy sons. The mission rewards won't be much. Suddenly, Di Tian said, there is another way. As long as you hide your identity and use a pseudonym to challenge those geniuses, it'll be fine. Xiaoyan suddenly realized, that's right. Isn't this just a smurf account? Even if I offend a lot of people, it won't affect my main account. Tion suddenly frowned. It's easier said than done. You have to learn the divine abilities of other holy lands from scratch. And you can't reveal the unique divine abilities of our chaos holy land. Hearing this, Xiao Yun was overjoyed. This is simple for me. Ha 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 ha. Next, all the geniuses of the continent. I'll have to use you to grind for points. In order to hide his true identity, Xiao Yun chose 9 lost divine abilities in one go, creating 3 identities for himself: assassin, swordsman. Tion nodded in satisfaction. Not bad. Disguising yourself with 3 identities is enough. Next, you should focus on cultivating these 3 types of divine abilities. Time flew by, and 3 months had passed. Xiao Yun had cultivated 9 divine abilities, to the point of perfection. Next, he just needed to madly grind for enlightenment, to form the chaos body. Boom! Emperor Peak was struck by a terrifying heavenly tribulation. This was the heavenly tribulation of Xiao Yun breaking through to the extreme realm of spirit nurturing. Xiao Yun was now too powerful. The disciples were no longer shouting, "Sigh, looks like I'll have to send my clone out to train soon." Zhao Wuji looked helpless. This guy has reached the extreme realm again. Damn it, to be born in the same era as a freak like Xiao Yun. It's truly a karmic creation. No, I have to go out and train. Tion asked doubtfully, "Where are you going to train?" Zhao Wuji said he wanted to challenge the geniuses of the cultivation world and form an invincible conviction. Tion followed him closely. "If that's the case, I will be your protector. After all, you are a holy son of my chaos holy land." After Xiao Yun finished his tribulation, he asked Fu Ling and found out that Tion and Zhao Wuji had left the chaos holy land. It seems Zhao Wuji was provoked by me. This is also good, as the #1 general under my command. His strength can't be too weak. If that's the case, I should also set off. Suddenly, Lei Zhu arrived. "Kid, where are you going?" "I'll see you off for a bit." Xiao Yun said he wanted to challenge the geniuses of the demon race, because the demon sect is known as the myriad races. Even if only 1% of the races have a holy son, it would be enough to complete the system's mission. Why? Lei Zhu thought for a moment and said, "All right, I happen to know a place that's suitable for you." He immediately released a powerful energy, enveloping Xiao Yun and entering the void. But he didn't know that the Xiao Yun who left the Chaos Holy Land at this time was only his spirit-nurturing clone. The real Xiao Yun was in the heavenly palace of Emperor Peak. He was hiding in the inner heaven and earth, continuing his cultivation. Not long after, Xiao Yun suddenly saw a huge formation appear in front of him. "Ancestor, where is this?" Lei Zhu stopped in front of it and said, "You'll know when you go in. In here, you can only rely on yourself. I can't save you either." He then tossed Xiao Yun a jade pendant. "When you want to leave, crush this. Then I will sense it." He then created a crack in the light screen. "Go in." The moment Xiao Yun stepped into the light screen, he immediately heard an angry curse from within. "How dare a human trespass on the territory of my demon race? Relay my command. Announce the human extermination order. Kill them all human geniuses, in the myriad demon battlefield." Xiao Yun was shocked. "Damn it, this is the myriad demon battlefield? Lei Zhu brought me here. The myriad demon battlefield is very famous." Xiao Yun had heard of it. Inside, there are not only outstanding spirit-nurturing realm cultivators, but also awakening realm and strength Xiao realm demonic beasts. Moreover, the demon race's prodigies will not fight you peacefully. Once a fight breaks out, it's to the death. Xiao Yun was very much looking forward to it. Oh, the human extermination order has been announced right from the start. How exciting. Xiao Yun transformed into a little monk. It turned out that his clone had attracted the human extermination order as soon as he entered the myriad demon battlefield, but he was very excited, because this place has many treasures and experts. It was the perfect place for him to grind for points. At this moment, several demonic beasts charged at Xiao Yun. "As long as we kill him, we'll get the heavenly demon fruit." "Kill him." Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun struck with a palm. Boom! All the demonic beasts in front of him fell. He swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Hee, I'm hungry. The meat of these demonic beasts seems to be very delicious. But I have to change my appearance a bit first. At this moment, in a certain mountain cave in the myriad demon battlefield, a red-haired man slowly opened his eyes. An invincible holy light emanated from his eyes. I didn't expect someone to trigger the human extermination order. I'm not alone. Suddenly, the blood-colored long sword trembled violently, shining with a bloodthirsty red light. He became even more excited. Blood demon sword. You also feel that he is very strong, right? Don't worry, this time, I will definitely help you break the seal. Aotan must become the first holy son of the myriad sword mountain. Xiao Yun had now disguised himself as a little monk. Damn, a high monk of the Buddhist sect. Those demonic beasts have long since become meat skewers. He lamented the state of the world and said, Amitba. I hope you all return to the Western paradise soon. He then started to happily eat the meat skewers and drink good wine. He had no idea that a great pung bird was flying towards him. Many demonic beasts were surprised. Damn, this kind of divine beast isn't in the central area. But the few demonic beasts that charged in first were directly killed by the formation. They fell into the lava. Xiaoyan also stopped at the mysterious mansion. The surrounding demonic beasts saw Xiao Yun and flew a dozen meters away one by one. A girl on his head burst out laughing. Little monk, you're really interesting. You're eating meat and drinking wine. Aren't you afraid of the Buddha's punishment? Xiao Yun said majestically. Wine and meat pass through the intestines. The Buddha remains in the heart. Amitba, this humble monk has in his heart only things, not wine and meat. Of course, I'm not afraid of the Buddha's punishment. The girl jumped up. She observed the meat skewer in Xiao Yun's hand. Not bad, little monk. Very impressive. A spirit-nurturing realm can defeat an awakening realm demonic beast. Then you must be at least a holy son of the Buddhist sect. On the surface, Xiao Yun continued to eat, but in his heart, he had raised his guard against her. Female benefactor, you're not bad either. I can't even see through your strength. If you're not from a holy land, then you must be from a great emperor's secular world. The girl chuckled lightly. You don't say his background, and I won't either. But you're about to have bad luck. I sense that a divine beast of the awakening realm is about to arrive. Xiao Yun continued to eat with relish. If that divine beast is in a hurry to meet the Buddha, then this humble monk will grant its wish. The taste of a divine beast must be even more delicious. The girl's jaw dropped. How strange. The little monk only cares about the taste of the divine beast. It's been a long time since I've met someone so interesting. And he's a little monk too. Take care of yourself. This young lady will be waiting for you in the center of the battlefield. Don't blame me for being too early. She then disappeared on the spot. Xiao Yun didn't expect that. The first person he met would be so powerful. This place is truly full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. The wine's a bit strong. I should go and explore this myriad demon battlefield. Xiao Yun went straight to the central area. 3 days later, on a mountain not far away, a scorching heat suddenly shot into the sky. Xiao Yun was surprised. A treasure has appeared. This commotion suggests it's a peerless treasure. A huge volcano spewed out a dazzling red light. Xiao Yun was shocked by the scene. His jaw dropped. How magnificent! It seems the treasure is in the middle of the volcano. How dangerous! Xiao Yun was surrounded and attacked by a dozen awakening realm saintly beasts. Just as he was rushing towards the erupting volcano, a huge flying bird swooped down. You human, you've arrived. It's time for you to die. Xiao Yun condensed Buddhist light in his hand. You have a lot of nerve. Today, this humble monk will send you to the afterlife. Great Brahma holy palm. A huge palm print struck towards a bird, but it dodged the blow perfectly. Send me to the afterlife? Little monk, you're too confident. Xiao Yun was shocked. It was a saintly beast, a fire dragon bird, and it was at the awakening realm. It was much stronger than the demonic beasts he had killed before. The fire dragon bird was covered in flames. It looked on with disdain and mocked. We demon race hate the Western Buddhist sect the most. Today, not only will I kill you, I will also eat you. Ordinary demonic beasts didn't even dare to get close. Look, that human. He's fighting on par with a fire dragon bird. That's so cool. He must be a holy son of the Buddhist sect. Xiao Yun didn't dare to be careless. He immediately performed the 18 demon-slaying hands. Boom! Layer after layer of palms flew out, striking down towards the fire dragon bird. The fire dragon bird was terrified. Damn it, this is the 18 demon-slaying hands. You damn monk, how do you know? The long-lost divine ability of the Buddhist sect. Xiaoyan snorted coldly. Buddhist divine abilities indeed have a restraining effect on demons and evil creatures. Prepare to die. He paid attention to the big bird and directly sent it to meet the Buddha. At this moment, a rumbling sound spread throughout the myriad demon battlefield. A magnificent mansion suddenly appeared in the lava. Many demonic beasts charged towards the mansion like crazy. A treasure has appeared. It's a mansion. Charge! Xiaoyan also flew over. But this protective formation is very strong. He couldn't see the real situation inside. Xiaoyan was full of excitement. If it's the cave of a saint, then this is huge. The demonic beasts used their heads to ram into the formation one by one. They thought that as long as they were strong enough, they could destroy everything. They didn't dare to get close. He's very fierce. He just killed that cute fire dragon bird. Xiaoyan immediately mobilized his spiritual power and began to probe this formation. Damn it, this is a super great formation. Only a saint could have set this up. Don't think about it. My head can't figure it out. Sigh, I have to use my enlightenment again. Suddenly, a cold voice came through. Interesting. This valley actually hides the cave of a strong cultivator. Xiaoyan turned his head to look. He saw a dozen awakening realm saintly beasts appear above his head. Xiaoyan nearly fainted when he saw this. Damn it, a flying heavenly lion, a red gold spider, and so on and so on. So many powerful saintly beasts. One look and I know this is not someone I can overthrow. The only way to survive now is to rush into this cave. He immediately used his enlightenment on the formation. But the saintly beasts were eager to probe the formation. Boom! A terrifying divine light exploded into the formation, creating a series of explosions. Even so, the formation remained as stable as ever. The flying heavenly lion was getting impatient. Hey, human, you go in and probe the formation. Its commanding tone completely disregarded Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan had thought about it until his head was bald, but he still couldn't find a way to break the formation. But there are quite a few saintly beasts here. It seems I can only make a move. Xiaoyan was surrounded and attacked by a dozen saintly beasts. He had originally wanted to ignore them. After all, he was just a clone. The opponent had the advantage in numbers. But the saintly beasts were too arrogant, contemptuous, and mocking. They provoked and threatened Xiaoyan in various ways. Do you know? You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Hurry up and get in there to test the formation. Xiaoyan was truly furious. He had never been so humiliated. These damn beasts. Do you really think you're so great just because there are many of you? He immediately launched a hand seal and struck the large spider. Great Brahma Holy Palm. Today, this humble monk will exterminate you all and have a sumptuous feast. But the large spider, relying on its large size, completely disregarded Xiaoyan. It spat out a large web. It was still mocking the little monk. You don't know the meaning of death. A spirit nurturing realm cultivator wants to fight an awakening realm cultivator like it. Boom! Xiaoyan struck with a palm. The saintly beasts were sitting and waiting for him to scratch the large spider's itch. But the large spider was too lazy to dodge. Unexpectedly, he was defeated. Damn it! Defeated in one move. The saintly beasts seemed to have seen something terrifying. How can this be a spirit nurturing realm? Could it be that he was the one who attracted the human extermination order of the various venerables? Suddenly, the system prompted, defeat a genius above the Holy Sun. Reward, 10 enlightenment sessions. Xiaoyan was surprised. So, a saintly beast is like a human Holy Sun. He looked at the saintly beasts and swallowed hard. Haha, this is more than 100 enlightenment sessions. The other saintly beasts were still in a state of shock. He defeated the large spider in one move. He's not easy to deal with. Why don't we all attack together and take care of him? Xiaoyan coldly swept his gaze over them. Thanks to you all, while you're gossiping. I have already seen through this formation. Before I go in, I might as well take your enlightenment. If I can't beat them, I'll retreat into the formation. He immediately struck the flying heavenly lion saintly beast with a palm. Xiaoyan's body suddenly grew larger. He became a Buddhist statue. Wrathful Vajra. The flying heavenly lion was sent flying, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Damn it. This is the Vajra Dharma body. This guy can cultivate the high-level divine abilities of this region. I'm afraid he's the next generation divine son of the Buddhist sect. Let's go. Kill him. Several saintly beasts. All attack Xiaoyun. The terrifying energy gathered into a flood, wanting to submerge Xiaoyun. But Xiaoyun just waved his hand, winked, and retreated into the formation. Bye-bye now. If you all attack at once, then I won't play with you anymore. The saintly beasts, having hit nothing but air, were furious. Damn it, this kid is really evil, but it's also good. Let him test the formation for us a bit. Everyone, get ready. Seal the formation so he can't escape. After Xiaoyun entered the sword formation, he was attacked by countless sword intents, but he passed through with great ease. After all, the 50 Enlightenment sessions were not spent for nothing. The saintly beasts were even more dumbfounded when they saw Xiaoyun's actions. This isn't right. This monk suddenly understands formations. Do you remember the node he went to? It's no use. This formation can change at any time. Damn it. I wanted to use him to test the formation. In the end, it just helped him. Why don't we all rush in together? You're so smart, you go in first. Forget it. We should still guard the outside. When he brings out the treasure, I'll snatch it. You think it's that easy? He can deal with you when he's at the spirit nurturing realm. What if he comes out as an awakening realm? All of us beasts combined wouldn't be able to beat him. The golden turtle suggested. Why don't we ask the great Peng for help? I guess he wants to kill this guy too. If that idiot comes, will we still be able to get anything? It's better than nothing. All right then, go call him. As for Xiaoyun, he had already arrived at the mansion. Suddenly, a domineering phantom appeared before his eyes. Junior, you were able to pass through the 9-wave sword dance. You were barely qualified to accept my test. Xiaoyun knew this was a remnant left by the owner of the mansion. Junior Xiaoyun, may I ask for Senior's name? My name is Dugu Jian. People call me the Sword Devil. Xiaoyun had encountered a great opportunity, entering the mansion of a saint. After learning the name of the owner of the mansion, he was extremely shocked. Dugu Jian, this is a big shot. The number one person below the saints. Back then, the holy sons and divine sons of the 6 great holy lands were no match for him. It is said that back then, he once fought against 8 demonic beasts at the same time. After being cornered, he became a saint and killed the other 8. Then the demon tribe sent a great saint to kill him. I never thought he was killed here. Xiaoyun bowed respectfully. So, is Senior Sword Demon. This junior is blessed for 3 lifetimes. The sword demon seemed to see through him at a glance. Aren't you a disciple of the Buddhist sect? You must be from some holy land in the Central Plains. That's right, Senior. I'm just borrowing the identity of a Buddhist disciple to hide myself. Dugu Jian immediately showed his contempt. How can a life of hiding and skulking compete with the geniuses of the myriad worlds? You are not worthy of inheriting my sword Tao, since you are a genius of the human race. I will not kill you. Go back. Xiaoyun's mouth twitched. It seems I've been mistaken for a petty coward. Luckily, Xiaoyun was quick-witted and explained. I am the quasi-divine son of the Chaos Holy Land. I just wanted to follow in Senior's footsteps and challenge all the geniuses, so I hid my identity to avoid causing trouble for the Holy Land. Hearing this, Dugu Jian's expression softened considerably. Not bad. This junior was following his example, challenging all the geniuses. He had some decisiveness. Speaking of the Chaos Holy Land, he was also quite curious. That little brat named Tion, how is he now? He was the only one who dared to challenge him back then. Xiaoyun heard this. Isn't this a coincidence? Tion is this junior's master. He is now like Senior was back then, invincible below the saints. Hearing this, Dugu Jian no longer hesitated. If that's the case, you are qualified to take my test. But if you fail the test, I will kill you. Do you still want to take the test? Xiaoyun thought for a moment and agreed. After all, this was just a sacrificial spirit clone. Senior, please begin the test. Dugu Jian nodded in satisfaction. Brave. With that, he threw scripture to Xiaoyun. This quasi-emperor scripture is the sword Tao cultivation method I practice. You just need to master the first level within a year to pass the test. Xiaoyun took the scripture, his eyes shining. This is a huge gain. A huge gain. This was an absolutely priceless treasure. If it were outside, Even great saints and quasi-emperors would want to snatch it. Only now did Xiao Yun understand why Senior Sword Demon had set the rule that failing the test meant death. This was to prevent this cultivation method from being leaked. Dugu Jin said, "This universe sword tome was left by a sword saint of the Dugu family. Using this place as the foundation of your sword Dao, it's entirely possible for you to prove the Dao and become a great emperor." Xiao Yin was completely shocked. My God, to be called a sword saint. He must have been the strongest expert among the quasi-emperors. He immediately sat cross-legged. System, use Epiphany on the universe sword tome. The sword Dao lineage was inherently stronger in attack power than other cultivators. As long as I cultivate this powerful sword Dao cultivation method, that power is definitely worth studying. 3 days later, streams of sharp sword intent flew out from Xiao Yun's body. Seeing this, Dugu Jian's jaw dropped. What kind of monster is this? The universe sword tome only has 5 levels in total. It's only been 3 days, and he's already learned the first level. And to think he was called the Sword Demon. Compared to Xiao Yun, he was simply pathetic. But then he thought about it, and tears streamed down his face. For hundreds of years, the successor I wanted was someone as perfect as Xiao Yun. Senior Sword Saint, the universe sword tome will not be lost because of me. Xiao Yun will definitely become the first Sword Emperor in history. Meanwhile, the rock had also arrived outside the formation. This creature was equivalent to a human divine son. It looked at the golden turtle. Tell me, what's the situation now? The turtle, the fox tribe are all high IQ clans. It recounted Xiao Yun's situation in detail. Hearing this, the rock started to curse. A bunch of trash. How dare you underestimate a human who entered the myriad demon battlefield? If you had surrounded and attacked him from the beginning, there wouldn't be so much trouble. The sacred beast said they felt wronged. We didn't expect a sacrificial spirit realm monk to be so monstrous. What are you wronged about? Haven't you heard the elders say? Any human who dares to step into the myriad demon battlefield is a peerless prodigy. But the human has been inside for 3 days. Should we continue to wait for him? Wait for him? Are you all idiots? With his talent, once he advances to the awakening realm, if he gets a sacred weapon, even I won't be his match. With that, it immediately spat out a golden feather and shot it towards the formation. The powerful pressure scared the sacred beasts so much they almost peed their pants. This terrifying aura, is this the life-saving forbidden weapon the demon saint left for you? The rock explained. This is indeed a life-saving forbidden weapon given by an elder. But I don't need this thing. Just in time to use it to break this formation. Boom, boom. The protective formation immediately trembled. This one move was equivalent to a saint's strongest attack. A saint could shake the sword demon's great protective formation with just one feather. And Xiao Yun, hiding in the formation, had already passed the sword demon's test. He asked in disbelief, "Senior, what's going on? Someone can actually shake the formation?" Dugu Jian snorted coldly. "This is a forbidden weapon. The saint of the demon race used a feather to refine it for their divine son's life-saving. Things are really getting worse. Cultivating outside and bringing a forbidden weapon. What kind of cultivation is that?" Xiao Yun's eyes widened in shock. These divine beasts even brought forbidden weapons. So in the future, if I corner an opponent, and they use a forbidden weapon, that's a saint's strongest attack. I'll definitely die instantly. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but curse. I despise them. I despise them. A bunch of trash. If you can't play, then don't play. Bringing a forbidden weapon to cultivate is disgusting. Dugu Jian also started to mock them. That's right, that's right. Those demon tribes are a bunch of trash. Boom, boom. A loud noise came from outside. The feather was making the formation weaker and weaker. Dugu Jian immediately summoned a demonic sword. This formation won't last much longer. This was the sacred weapon I used back then. Hurry up and take the weapon. Xiao Yun felt his soul tremble. This was definitely a peerless demonic sword. It's just that the killing aura surrounding the demonic sword was too terrifying. Just one look at it, and Xiao Yun was pulled into a Shuro world full of slaughter. He transformed into the sword demon and was surrounded and attacked by countless demonic beasts. Kill, kill, kill. One man, one sword, killing all the demonic beasts. Xiaoyun was so engrossed he couldn't break free. Suddenly, a voice echoed in Xiaoyun's heart. Wake up! He suddenly opened his eyes and returned to the residence. Dugu Jian warned him, you have to be careful. This demonic sword is much stronger than other sacred weapons. But the demonic energy is too heavy. Before you become a saint, don't let it see blood. Otherwise, you might be controlled by it. Xiaoyun's eyes were serious. That was too terrifying. His powerful spiritual force was just pulled into its sword intent. Dugu Jian originally didn't want to pass the demonic sword to Xiaoyun. He was afraid Xiaoyun would be consumed by it. But now the formation was broken. Once the demonic sword fell into the hands of the demonic beasts, it would become a sharp weapon for killing. Xiaoyun promised he would use this sword well, and that he would definitely not be controlled by it. But, Senior, what is this sword's name? Dugu Jian handed the sword to Xiaoyun. It is your sword now. The name is for you to decide. Xiaoyun held up the sword, his face excited. Then let's call it the demon-slaying sword. Back then, the demon tribe bullied the weak. They crushed Senior's righteous path. This junior must carry this sword and fight my way into the demon tribe and avenge Senior. Hearing this, Dugu Jian smiled happily. There's no need to avenge me. It was just that my skills were inferior. But there is one thing I need your help with. Senior, you passed on your cultivation method to me, and even passed on your sacred weapon. Please feel free to command me. After all, I'm a disciple of the Dugu family. I hope you can help the Dugu family when they are in trouble, and choose one of the Dugu disciples as your apprentice, and pass on the universe sword tome to him. Xiaoyun nodded without hesitation. This junior will definitely follow Senior's instructions. At this moment, Dugu Jian's remnant soul began to dissipate. He told Xiaoyun, the Nine Heavens continent has never had a sword emperor. I hope you can deduce the 6th level of the universe sword tome, and become the first sword emperor in the world. Xiaoyun bowed to Dugu Jian again. Senior, travel safely. After bidding farewell to the sword demon, a dark smile appeared on his face. That rock outside has already used up its life-saving forbidden weapon. Today, I will slay it for Senior. He immediately unleashed his Vajra Dharma body and flew out of the fluctuating formation. A hole broke open in the formation. The shockwave sent the sacred beasts outside, flying several meters away. Amitabha, this poor monk must go on a killing spree today, and send you beasts to the western heaven to meet the Buddha. He then unleashed the great Brahma's sacred palm, and struck at the nearby sacred beasts. You beasts die! But this palm was blocked by the rock. Hey, your opponent is me. It ordered the other sacred beasts to get out of the way. Today, it had to personally slay this monk, just because Xiaoyun had attracted the demon-slaying token. The demonic beast Divine Sun wanted to kill him for show. It struck a palm toward Xiaoyun. The speed of this move was super fast, but Xiaoyun easily dodged it. He gulped. Haha, a big fat bird would definitely be delicious in a stew. He immediately unleashed his demon-subduing divine ability, the strongest of the 18 demon-slaying palms, and struck at the fat bird. Unexpectedly, the rock dodged one palm to the left and one to the right, and easily tore the 18 palm seals to shreds. The rock was almost furious. This monk not only insulted it by calling it a bird, but he also wanted to stew it. This is unforgivable. Rock's copper wind strike. It mobilized a huge golden phantom and charged at Xiaoyun. Boom, boom. At this moment, heaven and earth were trembling. The void exploded one after another. One man and one beast were both sent flying several meters away. A glint flashed in Xiaoyun's eyes, as expected of a divine beast. Its strength is far superior to those sacred beasts. The rock also didn't expect this monk's strength to be so powerful. Hey, your strength is not bad. You're qualified to know my name. But Xiaoyun just laughed lightly and sneered. A demon who has attained the Tao. If the demon tribe is not exterminated, I cannot become a Buddha. You can call this poor monk the demon-slaying Buddha. With that, he formed a hand seal and struck at the rock again. Vajra seal, kill for me. Unexpectedly, the rock spread its wings and once again used its speed to block the move. Demon-slaying little monk. Today you will surely be slain by a demon. Xiaoyun was shocked. Damn it, this kid's speed is too fast. If this continues, it will be very disadvantageous for me. The surrounding beasts were also dumbfounded. This monk is only at the sacrificial spirit realm, yet he can fight the rock to a standstill. This is the top 3 divine beast of the younger generation of the demon tribe. This person is definitely a divine son of the Buddhist sect. They had no idea that the little monk in front of them was just someone's clone. But Xiaoyan couldn't use his chaos domain's divine ability now. His strength was greatly weakened. To kill the rock, he was afraid the clone would have to disappear. From here, he immediately drew that demonic sword. If I said I would kill the rock to send off Senior Sword Demon, then I will keep my word. Although Senior Sword Demon had warned him, the demonic nature of this sword is too strong. Once it sees blood, it's very easy for one to fall into demonic cultivation. But I'll only use it once. With my powerful spiritual force, I should be able to resist its demonic nature. At this moment, the rock felt a fatal danger. Its pupils constricted and it shouted, "What is this sword?" "It's a sword for killing." Xiaoyan held the demonic sword. The terrifying demonic energy had stained his Vajra Dharma body black. The onlookers were dumbfounded. Xiaoyan, who had just been acting like a high monk, had now turned into a great demon lord. But what shocked them even more was that he had a sacred weapon. Damn it, this monk has a sacred weapon in his hand. I'm afraid the rock is in danger. The flying heavenly lion tiger said, "Not necessarily. He's only at the sacrificial spirit realm, not a saint yet. It's very difficult to wield this sword." The rock let out a roar. Demonic flame, golden rock, a golden phantom, 10 times its size, charged at Xiaoyan. And Xiaoyan also used his primordial power to wield the demonic sword. Wherever the sword intent passed, the ground was torn apart inch by inch. This one light sword strike had shattered the golden phantom. But once the demonic sword appeared, it would harm others and oneself. The killing aura on Xiaoyan was 100 times more terrifying than these demonic beasts. Countless resentful souls were wailing in his head. Xiaoyan felt like his head was about to explode. He gritted his teeth and looked at the rock. No, I have to kill it before my mind is affected. He immediately used his full power to wield the demon-slaying sword and stepped into the air and stabbed at the rock. Its eyes immediately widened in shock. It felt its body being sucked into the darkness. No, it wanted to dodge, but it couldn't move. A second later, only a blood-curdling scream that echoed through the heavens was heard. And the sword pierced its body. Xiaoyan was completely shocked by the scene before him. What's going on? He saw streams of bloody demonic sword intent absorbing the rock's blood. This sword is so cruel. Not only did it want to kill the rock, it also wanted to devour its power and divine soul. But Xiaoyan couldn't control this sword. He couldn't even pull it out. Just how strong is this demonic sword? Xiaoyan had killed the demon tribe's divine son with just one sword strike. Unexpectedly, the demonic sword was not satisfied and cruelly devoured its flesh and blood until it turned to dust. And Xiaoyan was also surprised to find that the demonic sword's aura was even more terrifying than before. It even changed direction and wrapped around Xiaoyan's sword-wielding hand. Xiaoyan never expected the demonic sword to be so terrifying. After devouring the rock, it even wanted to devour Xiaoyan. "I'm your master." He immediately mobilized his Buddhist power, and his whole body radiated with Buddhist light. A second later, the demonic sword's tentacles were burned and retreated one by one. And Xiaoyan also heard the demonic sword constantly repeating in his head, "Kill, kill. Only by killing can you become strong." But Xiaoyan had made up his mind. He would not use this demonic sword until he reached the saint level. Otherwise, the more creatures it devoured, the harder it would be to control. The onlookers looked as if they had seen something terrifying. Damn! The little monk killed the rock with just one sword strike. Run! That sacred weapon is too terrifying. Even if we team up, we won't be his match. The sword saint tiger was stunned on the spot. Save me! But as soon as he turned his head, he found that the other sacred beasts had already left. Xiaoyan struck out another palm. "Take a great Brahma sacred palm from me." The sword saint tiger was beaten until it yelped like a dog. "Damn it! I'll fight you to the death." It knew it couldn't escape, and suddenly opened its mouth wide, and spat out countless sword rains at Xiaoyan. But Xiaoyan had already unleashed his 9-dragon divine fire shield. Those few sword rains hit the air. Xiaoyan bared his teeth, and unleashed his 18 demon-slaying palms again. I'll have braised tiger meat in a bit." Boom! Boom! The sword Saint Tiger wanted to curse, but was blown to death. With a ding, the system prompted, defeated a genius above the divine sun. Reward, 10 epiphany chances. Xiaoyan shook his head sadly. I only have 150 epiphany chances left. To master the Chaos Sutra, I have to go to the central area of the myriad demon battlefield. There must be a lot of sacred beasts there, right? And at this moment, Xiaoyan was sitting by a fire, happily eating barbecue. Delicious. Beside him was a sealed pink rabbit sacred beast. Its face was full of despair, and it begged pitifully, "Demon monk, my lord, please let me go. I guarantee I will give you a great opportunity." Xiaoyan ate a beast leg while looking at the rabbit. What great opportunity. Let's see if it can save your life. The big rabbit's heart pounded. It felt like Xiaoyan was looking at a plate of braised rabbit meat. It had only seen demonic beasts eat people. This was the first time it had seen a demonic beast being eaten by a human. And it was a monk, no less. Aren't monks supposed to be vegetarian? Its voice trembled as it said, "Demon monk, my lord. There's a great tomb of a supreme being that is about to open here. I know where it is." Xiaoyan's eyes narrowed as he observed the big rabbit. "A demon emperor's tomb? I feel like you're trying to trick me. How could a high-level tomb like that not attract demon saints? And instead, they only sent juniors like you to investigate?" Then he gulped. The big rabbit was so scared it almost peed its pants. It had seen with its own eyes how the great demon had devoured that other demonic beast, leaving not a single hair behind. Please, I beg you, don't eat me. There really is a great opportunity." This rabbit was being played with by Xiaoyan until it was fed up. He could have clearly caught a divine beast to be his mount, but he just had to ride this crying rabbit. And just now, Xiaoyan had even thought about roasting this rabbit. But the rabbit told him it could lead him to the tomb of a demon emperor. Inside, the great Tao was very dense. Cultivating in there for a month is worth several years of training in the outside world. There are also the emperor's words, left behind by other great emperors in their final years. Hearing this, Xiaoyan became intrigued. With my talent, I can definitely comprehend some combat skills and great emperor techniques from those emperor's words. After all, I'm a prodigy. With that thought, he smiled at the rabbit and said, "What's your name?" The rabbit trembled in fear and stuttered. "I am Bai Yulan." "Oh, so you're little Bai. From now on, you're with me. You're a saintly beast, after all. I guess you're qualified to be my mount." At that moment, the little rabbit was silently cursing his entire family tree. "Who the hell are you calling little Bai? Your whole family is little Bai. I have no desire to be ridden by anyone, especially not some creepy monk. And I'm a female rabbit, for crying out loud." But she didn't dare to resist this terrifying demon monk, so she quickly said, "Lord Demon Monk, call me master." Yes, master. Your talent is peerless. Forcing me to be your mount might tarnish your great reputation. At the very least, you need a divine beast to be worthy of carrying you." Xiaoyan nodded while eating his roasted meat. That makes sense." Bai Yulan celebrated inwardly. She continued to flatter him. "Exactly. You've come to the demon emperor's tomb. You're bound to run into plenty of divine beasts. When the time comes, won't it be easy to just casually subdue one or two of them?" Xiaoyan nodded. Then he immediately hopped onto the rabbit's head. He grabbed her 2 ears. "Lead the way to the demon emperor's tomb. And make it quick." The rabbit was instantly speechless. "You talk a big game, you bastard. You said you were going to catch a divine beast. So why are you climbing on me? Hey, where do you think you're putting your hands?" She was so angry she could spit blood. But when you're under someone else's roof, you have to bow your head. "Master, please hold on tight." She instantly transformed into a giant rabbit. She carried Xiaoyan, rocketing toward the demon emperor's tomb. "I just hope that once we get inside, some divine beast big shot can help me beat this demon king to death." Along the way, Xiaoyan saw many saintly beasts. One demon beast was shocked to see a person riding the rabbit. "Huh, a human? I can't believe the strongest member of the Jade Rabbit clan actually captured a prisoner." Xiaoyan was speechless. "I'm being mistaken for a prisoner? If I killed these saintly beasts for practice, I wonder how many epiphanies I'd get. But attacking now would be a waste of energy. Forget it. I'll hold back." The little rabbit rolled her eyes. Suddenly, she had an idea. "Master, don't get excited. There are a lot of powerful demon beasts here. You're definitely no match for them." She thought she was being incredibly clever. This demon monk is so arrogant. If I tell him he's not strong enough, he'll definitely go out of his way to pick a fight with the demon beasts. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyun wholeheartedly agreed. Little Bai, you're absolutely right. That's why I've decided you'll be my mount for life. Hearing this, the little rabbit's jaw dropped. What the actual hell? Who wants to be your mount for life? Isn't this demon supposed to be super arrogant? Why is he being so humble all of a sudden? Little Bai, are there a lot of divine beasts on the myriad demon battlefield? The little rabbit was startled. Don't tell me this demon is so scared he wants to back out now. No way. I have to trick him into going. Otherwise, how can I use someone else to get him killed? Master, it's true, there are many divine beasts on the myriad demon battlefield. But the demon clans have a lot of internal strife and aren't united. When the time comes, they'll all be busy fighting over opportunities. No one will bother dealing with you. That's good then. After speaking, the man and rabbit came to a stop on a giant boulder. Below them was a towering tomb, and surrounding the tomb was truly a sea of beasts. Master, we're here. This is the Demon Emperor's tomb. And at that moment, a golden eagle flew over Xiaoyun's head. Its spiritual energy was too powerful. It instantly drew everyone's attention. Wasn't the golden eagle already killed by the demon monk? Am I seeing things? This is clearly a different one. He must be here to get revenge on the demon monk. Hearing this, Xiaoyun was surprised. Another one showed up? Little Bai, do your demon clans have a lot of golden-winged eagles? Not at all, Master. The Golden Eagle clan only has a dozen or so members. Xiaoyun snorted coldly. He must be here for revenge. The corner of the little rabbit's mouth twitched. Do you think? Shouldn't you know that better than anyone? Wait a minute. Revenge? That means, if the golden-winged eagle finds out the person on my back is the demon monk, then he's a dead man. Who would have thought that the terrifying demon monk would be the master of a rabbit? And that little rabbit was plotting to use another to kill him. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyun spoke in a warning tone. If my identity is exposed, you're the first one I'll kill. Hearing this, the little rabbit was scared out of her wits. Xiaoyun thought to himself, the first priority is to get into the Demon Emperor's tomb and cultivate for a few days. After I reach the Awakening Realm, I can sweep through this entire battlefield. At that moment, the eagle was indeed trying to find out Xiaoyun's whereabouts. A few divine beasts said they hadn't seen the demon monk. Then they looked at a few nearby people with unfriendly eyes. Perhaps you could ask them. The eagle looked towards the figures and roared, Aotion, you humans have some nerve, killing our divine beasts and then daring to come to the demon emperor's tomb. You really aren't afraid of death. Aotion snorted coldly and said, every debt has its debtor. If you got the guts, go find the demon monk for your revenge. If you want to die, I'll be happy to oblige. Damn, this brother is badass. Xiaoyun silently gave him a thumbs up. In the heart of the myriad demon battlefield. This guy isn't scared at all. Little Bai, who is he? Master, that's Holy Son Aotion from the 10,000 Swords Manor. He's currently at the Awakening Realm. He was once pursued by 3 divine beasts, but escaped completely unscathed. The rabbit cursed silently in her heart. A human asking me for information on this guy. I can barely stand listening to it. Hearing this, Xiaoyun's face grew serious. Oh, no wonder this Aotion feels even more formidable than the eagle I killed before. But he's nothing special. He's already in the Awakening Realm, and he still got chased by 3 divine beasts. If I were in the Awakening Realm, I'd be hunting a whole pack of them. At that moment, Xiaoyun saw a familiar figure. Isn't that the little fairy in green the first saw when I arrived? The divine beasts immediately gasped in shock. Damn it, Qin Binghua? That monster is here too? Holy crap. Nothing good ever happens when she shows up. I'll stay far away from her later. Binghua. That name is strange. She's definitely not one of the local prodigies. Xiaoyun was very curious about who this girl was. Why does she seem even more badass than Aotion? Hearing this, the little rabbit rolled her eyes. Are you even human? You don't even know this? But the little rabbit still patiently explained to him. Master, she's the princess of the Heavenly Emperor clan, the top clan in the world. Xiaoyun's jaw dropped when he heard this. The top clan? Isn't that the Qin clan from the North Sea? They're even stronger than our Chaos Holy Land. Xiaoyun saw that Qin Bingyue's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. This is the first time I've met the #1 genius of the Heavenly Emperor clan. Isn't her status equivalent to a holy son? The eagle stared at her and sneered. Your Qin clan is really at ease, letting you come to the myriad demon battlefield? Aren't they afraid you'll die here? Bingwa smirked. If you've got the guts, come and kill me. One of your younger generation just died. If you die too, then your Eagle clan's generation is pretty much finished. The eagle looked like it was about to vomit blood from anger, but it could only swallow its anger. Because a divine I had confirmed it couldn't touch her. It had to shout at the others, "Has the demon monk arrived yet? You coward, do you dare to fight me one-on-one?" Seeing this, the little rabbit also began to use goading tactics. "Master, that bird is calling you a coward." Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun hid in its fur and said, "Just follow it and get lost. If I show my face the moment I'm insulted, a mature man needs a cool head. Do you get it?" Hearing this, the little rabbit looked puzzled. "Why isn't this demon coming out? You're the demon monk. You eat divine beasts for breakfast, and you're afraid of some bird? This is when you should be jumping out, pointing in its face, and giving it a piece of your mind. Cuss out its entire family tree." At this time, the eagle shouted to the demon beasts, "Anyone who can tell me the whereabouts of the demon monk can come to my eagle clan and choose a great divine ability." Hearing this, the demon beasts' eyes revealed a greedy look. This is a great opportunity. They began to shout one after another, "Demon monk, get out here." And at that moment, the nearby demon emperor's tomb began to tremble incessantly. It radiated a terrifying pressure. Everyone immediately felt their souls tremble. They all looked toward the tomb. The demon emperor's tomb is activating. Xiao Yin got 800 epiphanies just by passing a tomb. That's just insane. And at this very moment, the demon emperor's tomb finally activated. But its terrifying pressure made everyone hesitate to enter. Xiao Yun's spiritual power was at the body-tempering realm. But even he was suppressed to the point he couldn't lift his head. He couldn't help but snore twice. So, this is a great emperor? So terrifying. Everyone had to wait for the pressure to weaken before they dared to enter. Boom, boom, boom. The pressure from within the tomb began to surge outwards. Screams of agony rang out nonstop. Those low-level demon beasts were killed instantly. Aotion couldn't help but mock them. What a bunch of useless trash, daring to rush into the tomb without sufficient strength. They were just asking to die. A divine beast behind him roared, "If you're not at the awakening realm or a saintly beast, get the hell away from here." An hour later, the pressure had weakened significantly. And at this very moment, the eagle led the charge into the demon emperor's tomb to seize the opportunities. No one noticed that Xiao Yun, hidden in the rabbit's fur, was also entering the tomb. After entering the tomb, the rabbit suddenly slowed down. "Master, the malevolent aura in this passage is extremely heavy. The saintly beasts in front are slowing down." Xiao Yun just flicked his finger and said, "It's fine. I'll block the malevolent aura for you. Hurry up and charge in." In the next moment, the rabbit was enveloped by Xiao Yun's 9-dragon divine fire shield. It shot forward like a rocket. It quickly caught up to a saintly beast in front. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up. He was even drooling. There are so many saintly beasts here. Perfect for me to farm epiphanies. He immediately raised his hand and launched a palm strike. Great Brahma Saint Fist. Boom. Before the saintly beast could react, it was sent flying. Damn it. Who was that? Who dared to sneak attack me just now? Xiao Yun ignored it and excitedly checked the system. Haha, another 10 epiphanies. As expected, just defeating them is enough to get the reward. Then what am I waiting for? Let's go. Thinking this, Xiao Yun immediately raised both hands. Boom, 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 all the way down the path. It was like a machine gun. Every saintly beast they passed was mysteriously sent flying. The system's notifications chimed nonstop. This is just awesome. Little Bai saw this, and her jaw dropped. Master, you hit those saintly beasts with one shot, but it didn't do much damage. Why not hit them again? Less talk. Just keep chasing. Xiao Yun grinned and thought, what the hell do you know? With just a little bit of effort, I could get over 500 epiphanies. Coming here was a huge stroke of luck. Half an hour later, the man and rabbit arrived at their destination. Before them appeared a magnificent underground world. Looks like this is the center of the tomb. Time to find some opportunities. He was surprised to find that. He now had 800 epiphanies. When I get back, I can create the chaos body. At this moment, a giant bird appeared above Xiao Yun's head. It snarled and shouted, Demon Monk, so you finally arrived. That bird called out a Buddha? What did I do? Xiaoyan didn't bother hiding. After all, this was just his spirit guardian clone. If I can't run, I'll fight. The eagle's eyes were filled with rage. It immediately charged towards Xiaoyan. You dare call me that, bird? I'll chop you into 18 pieces. Unexpectedly, Bingwe suddenly appeared behind Xiaoyan. The eagle immediately became wary. It thought to itself, forget it, I should find the opportunities first. It shot Xiaoyan a death glare. Demon monk. After we get out of here, I will kill you. Cherish the last month of your life. Bingwe smiled and said, this is where the demon emperor lived. He surely left behind many of his miracles. Perhaps they can help you break through to the awakening realm. Xiaoyan nodded in thanks. He didn't expect Qin Bingwe to be so nice to him, but he still had to be on guard. Bingwe reminded him to take care and then left. The girl's final smile made Xiaoyan's heart flutter. It's probably not what I think. Whatever. I should go find my own opportunities. He walked into the center of the tomb. But after searching for a long time, he couldn't find any emperor's words that were useful to him. Xiaoyan started cursing under his breath, leaving behind such a long-winded speech. It would have been better to just leave behind some useful techniques and divine abilities. And as he was grumbling, he was surprised to find that on one of the walls were carved many characters from the Chaos Sutra. Damn it! Xiaoyan's opportunity had finally arrived. But how did the techniques of the Chaos Holy Land spread to the outside? Then he thought about it. A great emperor coming to the Chaos Holy Land to seek techniques. Who would dare to refuse? According to the records in the emperor's words, this great emperor comprehended the Chaos Sutra for hundreds of years. But in the end, he could only create a half-chaos body. But he created his own half-divine ability, the Chaos Palm. Seeing this, Xiaoyan's eyes lit up. A half-divine ability. Isn't this tailor-made for my half-chaos body? It's much stronger than my current divine abilities. He looked around. He found a cushion on the ground. This must be where the demon emperor used to meditate. He immediately sat down and began to cultivate. System, use Epiphany on the Chaos Palm. With the system's help, Xiaoyan only needed 20 epiphanies to master the Chaos Palm, and he continued to push towards the awakening realm. Because while cultivating on the cushion, he could feel his spiritual power growing much stronger. Then, Xiaoyan couldn't help but stand up for the cushion. He was shocked to find that he had broken through to the awakening realm. That was way too fast. He couldn't help but sit down again. But this time, nothing changed. It seems this was a one-time opportunity. Otherwise, I could just take the cushion with me. At this moment, Qin Bingyue's voice suddenly rang out. Little monk, you're finally awake. She teased him cheerfully. Haha, it seems you've received quite an opportunity. You actually broke through to the awakening realm. But let's get out of here first. You've been in here for 28 days. There's only half a day left before the demon emperor's tomb closes. Hearing this, Xiaoyan was shocked. Huh, 28 days? I remember I was only in here for a moment. That cushion is truly strange. He immediately bowed to Qin Bingwe. He knew this girl must have been guarding him outside. Otherwise, these past few days, that eagle would have come looking for trouble long ago. Bingwe intentionally teased him, little monk. You owe me a favor for this. Don't you forget it. Xiaoyan was very grateful. She had given up her own opportunities to watch over him. He beat his chest and promised to do his best to repay her kindness in the future. After the two left the demon emperor's tomb, they quickly saw a group of demon beasts waiting for Xiaoyan outside. The eagle roared, Demon monk, you're finally out. But Qin Bingwe warned, since this is a personal grudge, no one else is allowed to interfere. She believed if it was a one-on-one fight, the eagle was definitely no match for the little monk. Xiaoyan looked coldly at the fat bird and said, Golden 16. Are you that eager to be reunited with Golden 17? The other eagle had already transformed into a streak of light and shot toward Xiaoyan. Demon monk, I will chop you into 19 pieces. Xiaoyan immediately executed the great Brahma Saint Palm and charged towards the eagle. Haha, divine beast meat smells so good. I wonder if you'll die in one piece. Boom, boom. The man and beast clashed violently. The surrounding demon beasts were sent flying one after another. Oh, my eyes. These two monsters are too scary. Quick, get further away. As he was fighting fiercely with the eagle, the little rabbit was so scared it peed itself. This freak is so powerful. Damn it, I have to find a way to escape. Otherwise, if he catches me and makes me his mount, I'll become roasted rabbits sooner or later. After a round of attacks, The eagle no longer dared to underestimate Xiaoyun. Before, it hadn't taken Xiaoyun seriously at all. But now, it wanted to use its conviction of invincibility to kill Xiaoyun. With Xiaoyun's strength, he could have killed the eagle long ago. But right now, he was a monk. He couldn't even unleash 30% of his power. But to him, this was a potential opportunity. In the next moment, the eagle let out a shout, Koin Pung Seal. A bird transformed into a giant roasted fish. Demon monk, you are worthy of receiving my attack. The watching demon beasts were sent flying. Damn it, how could a bird become so big? It's bigger than 100 mountains. What kind of divine ability is that? Seeing this, Xiaoyun was also speechless. This is a great divine ability. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it. With this kind of area of effect, Xiaoyun knew that no matter how fast he was, he fundamentally could not dodge it. In the next moment, an explosion rang out from the sky. Xiaoyun was like a cricket buried under a giant roasted fish. This terrifying pressure was like an atomic bomb. The watching demon beast chattered excitedly. Is he dead? The demon monk will definitely die unsatisfied. This is a major divine ability. Wu Tian, who was next to them, shook his head. This demon monk is so powerful. To be able to force Huang Shilu to use a major divine ability. What a pity, but that's all there is to it. Are you looking down on people? Qin Bingwe snorted coldly. He's not going to die that easily. Wu Tian had a crush on Qin Bingwe. Seeing her protect Xiaoyun like this made him extremely sour. I think even if he's not dead, he's seriously injured. He's no match for Huang Shilu. But just as everyone, humans and demon beasts alike, thought Xiaoyun was done for. Boom! A giant golden hand shot up from underground and directly sent the roasted fish flying. This was Xiaoyun's half-major divine ability, the Chaos Palm. The watching humans and demon beasts looked as if they had seen something terrifying. At this moment, their souls were trembling. They couldn't possibly withstand such a terrifying attack. The Buddha incarnation that Xiaoyun had transformed into also rushed out. In the next moment, a palm even more terrifying than the roasted fish was heading towards Huang Shilu. Huang Shilu's jaw dropped in disbelief. This monk still has such a terrifying divine ability? Its power is even greater than my major divine ability. It wagged its tail, sat up, and continued to. But before it could stand up, an explosion echoed. The ground shook. Xiaoyun's punch created a mushroom cloud. When the smoke cleared, the ground was imprinted with Xiaoyun's fist. The roasted fish's eyes were wide open. It was on the verge of death. The watching demon beasts also stared with wide eyes. Their faces showed disbelief. Huang Shilu lost again, beaten by a human demon beast. They knew Huang Shilu's strength all too well. If they had to fight Xiaoyun, it would be terrifying. Qin Yu snorted coldly. See? I knew he wouldn't lose to Huang Shilu. But at this moment, the roasted fish, not yet dead, gritted its teeth, glared, and shouted at Xiaoyun. You, don't celebrate too early. Even if you are strong, you will die by my hand today. In the next moment, it spat out a golden feather. It merged with the feather. Its giant body grew even larger. Sacred flames were burning. Seeing this, Qin Yu was equally shocked. Damn it, they even brought forbidden weapons when they went out to cultivate. If you can't play, then don't play. You might as well let us fight directly. A giant roasted fish fell from the sky, trying to crush Xiaoyun. This was a great saint's life-saving forbidden weapon. Xiaoyun was a little stunned. If I don't get serious, I'm afraid I'll lose my life here. Boom! He immediately formed a hand seal. As his body was being enveloped by the roasted fish, he secretly mobilized his half-chaos body. Chaos Palm, go meet the Buddha for me now. The giant golden hand made the fish doubt its life. Help! There's a monster! I've already used my forbidden weapon, and I still can't escape this bald head. The watching demon beast gasped. Holy crap! This bald head is so strong. I'm afraid the other demon beasts and divine beasts are no match for him either. Only Qin Bingwe noticed something strange about Xiaoyun. Just now, this little monk's spiritual energy didn't seem like the Buddhist sect's cultivation method. Who is he? Xiaoyun winked. As expected of me. So cool. I have another little junior sister. No, haven't I been exposed? This Qin Yu is truly terrifying. Thinking of this, he shook his head helplessly. Forget it. I can't manage that much. I'll kill Huang Shilu first, then we'll talk. He immediately rushed up. Just as he was about to deliver the final blow to the roasted fish, he was suddenly blocked by a bird with spread wings. Xiao Yun was extremely surprised. Isn't this the divine beast Bifong? This is one of the 10 strongest divine beasts. Xiao Yun could feel that this young man's terrifying strength was exactly the same as Qin Bingyue's, making him unable to guess. Qin Bingyue stood beside Xiao Yun, protecting him. You Bifong demon beasts are too shameless. Using a forbidden weapon is one thing. Now you're interfering? Hearing this, the demon beasts immediately flew to Bifong's side, forming a terrifying aura. If you're not happy, then fight. Xing Haotian. He was the first to stand out. What's so great about being numerous? Come on, a fight to the death. A murderous intent flashed in Bifong's eyes. Qin Bingyue. Let's stop here. Our demon beasts have already lost a great rock. I can't let the demon monk kill Huang Shirlu. Then he picked up the roasted fish and flew away. The roasted fish was still screaming. Demon monk, don't be so smug. Just you wait. Qin snorted twice. You really don't know what's good for you. Then she told Tian Xiao's group to leave first. I have a few words to say to the demon monk in private. Little monk, I have to go. You still haven't told me your name. Xiao Yun immediately replied, Amit Ba. Female benefactor, you can call me demon monk like everyone else. Qin Bingyue finally understood. I want a real name. Xiao Yun was stunned and thought to himself. Sure enough, this girl has found me out. No is yes, yes is no. Amit Ba. This poor monk has long since forgotten. Hearing this, Qin Bingyue rolled her eyes. Then she turned and left. Stingy. You won't even tell me your real name. Before leaving, she threw a jade pendant to Xiao Yun. Forget it. Little monk, when you're free, come find me in the North Sea. Don't forget, you still owe me a favor. Xiao Yun took the jade pendant and also prepared to leave the myriad demon battlefield. He had earned enough epiphanies. There was no need to stay here any longer. He immediately took out the jade pendant that the Thunder Ancestor had given him and crushed it without hesitation. In the next moment, the jade pendant opened a path. After stepping in, Xiao Yun disappeared, and the Thunder Ancestor was already waiting for him at the other end. He stood in front of this bald head and snorted twice. Nice new look. You've only been in the myriad demon battlefield for a few months, and you've already reached the awakening realm. Where do you want to go next? Xiao Yun smiled slyly. Next, I want to go to a place where I can cultivate the Sword Dao. Sword Dao. The Thunder Ancestor was stunned. Xiao Yun immediately said, Emperor's Sword Intent. This is a quasi-divine son's Sword Dao scripture that I obtained in the myriad demon battlefield. The Thunder Ancestor was extremely surprised. Isn't this the Sword Demon Dugu Zun's Sword Dao spiritual energy? He was filled with anticipation. He immediately led Xiao Yun away from the myriad demon battlefield. That kid, I know where you should go next. Xiao Yun told the Thunder Ancestor that. He wanted to cultivate the Sword Dao. He didn't know how far the Thunder Ancestor had taken him. In the next moment, damn. Why did the Thunder Ancestor throw me out? He only heard the Thunder Ancestor say, Go, go, go where? Tell me where this is first. This old ancestor is really something. Next time, can you be a little gentler? Hey, that mountain in front has a strange shape. Xiao Yun released his spiritual power and discovered that this mountain actually had sword intent, and not just one stream. Where in the world is this place? Out of curiosity, Xiao Yun flew towards the mountain. But in the next moment, the whole person, Xiao Yun was stunned. It seems a large stream of sword intent had just hit him on the head, making him lose control of his body. A group of cultivators behind him laughed and called him a good-for-nothing. He didn't even do his homework before coming to the Divine Sword Mountain. Xiao Yun blushed, dusted himself off, and stood up. Wait a minute. They said this is the Divine Sword Mountain. The Holy Land of Sword Dao cultivators? The Divine Sword Mountain in the East Wasteland. The Thunder Ancestor's speed is truly amazing. It is said that the sword intent on this mountain is extremely beneficial to Sword Dao cultivators. Except for the Great Emperor, no one has ever reached the top of the mountain. Even the Great Emperor had to climb it. Am I not even as good as him? I hear that Zhao Wuji is cultivating in the East Wasteland. At that time, I'll ask around. Xiao Yun ran off directly. He wanted to see where his limits were. The guys who had just called him a good-for-nothing were all dumbfounded. Damn, am I seeing things? With such a great pressure of Sword Dao, he's actually running? This person is definitely a sword Dao genius. What a feast for the eyes. At this moment, Xiao Yun had run to a place near the foot of the mountain. Damn, the natural sword intent here is so strong. I haven't even reached the foot of the mountain and I can't run anymore. Xiao Yun felt as if his entire body was being crushed by a mountain. He could only gradually slow down. But the sword intent in here seems to be extremely pure. No wonder the Thunder Ancestor threw me here. This is awesome. Xiao Yun gritted his teeth and continued to walk. Suddenly, he felt that he and the ground beneath his feet were merging into one. Whenever his sword intent was depleted, the ground would promptly replenish his energy. This is the true Earth Sword intent. In this moment, Xiao Yun had truly grasped the essence of sword intent, reaching the realm of man and sword as one. Suddenly, a flashy-looking kid came up to greet him and started to flatter him. Xiao Yun thought he was the most polite, so he immediately told him his name was Dugu Qiubai. As a modern person, the only name he could think of that was related to swords was this one. It turned out he was Hua Longxin from the Sword Pavilion. Xiao Yun had heard of the name of the Sword Pavilion's master. They were Lei Zhan, the strongest sword saint of the Nine Heavens continent. Without using an emperor's weapon, he was the #1 quasi-emperor. Hua Longxin thought Xiao Yun was the successor of the Dugu family, so he flattered him some more. Finally, the Dugu family has a successor. The sword Dao is about to flourish again. Xiao Yun didn't refute it. After all, he was the successor of the Dugu family. But he didn't want to listen to his flattery anymore. So he directly asked him, what geniuses are there in the East Wasteland? When it comes to geniuses, of course the Central Plains has the most. This generation has several supreme bodies, especially a monster named Xiao Yun. With a mortal body, he managed to forge a half-chaos body and wiped out all the great prodigies of the Central Plains. Xiao Yun's mouth twitched. You're the monster. Your whole family are monsters. But hearing his own fame from someone else's mouth seemed to be quite enjoyable. But I still have to stay in the East Wasteland to cultivate first. I've just arrived in the Central Plains. I wonder what peerless prodigies there are in the East Wasteland. Hua Longxin took out a ranking list. When it comes to the prodigies of the East Wasteland, then you have to look at this. As the #1 genius of the Central Plains, coming to the East Wasteland for the first time to cultivate, he was pretending to be the nameless Dugu Qiubai, because he was afraid that if he said his name, everyone would run away. At this moment, Xiao Yun was holding the ranking list. On it was the ranking of the Sword Dao Masters. The ranking list had 4 levels: Heaven, Earth, Mystic, and Yellow. The person at the top of the Heaven list was Lei Zhan, but the level of these people were all above saints. He didn't have the qualifications to challenge them. Right now, Xiao Yun was in the Awakening realm. He could challenge the Mystic list. Unexpectedly, Ao Tian, whom he had met in the tomb last time, was only ranked 7th on the Mystic list. Xiao Yun mocked him. Even a person like you, Brother Hua, can't even get on the ranking list. I'm afraid the gap between me and the experts on the ranking list is very large. Unexpectedly, Hua Longxin actually believed him. He comforted him, don't be sad. You'll be able to get on it in a few years. As soon as he finished speaking, a voice filled with deathly intent echoed. Are you the successor of the Dugu family? Xiao Yun was speechless. Who is this white-haired guy? Do I have a grudge with him? Hua Longxin introduced, this is Bai Peng, the young city lord of Sword City. Ranked 6th on the Mystic list. Does the Dugu family dare to fight me? Xiao Yun immediately drew his sword. What's there to not dare? Hua Longxin hurriedly tried to persuade him. Brother Dugu has just started cultivating. Don't bully him. This white-haired guy wouldn't listen. It turned out his grandfather had been beaten by Dugu Jian until he cried for his mommy and daddy. Today, he had to fight the successor of the Dugu family. Xiao Yun suddenly understood. So Dugu Jian had run into trouble back then. If you're not happy, then come on. Even cats and dogs dare to show off in front of me. As soon as he finished speaking, the sword intents of Xiao Yun and Bai Peng fiercely collided. And just as the two of them started fighting, they alerted the sword intent of the divine Sword Mountain. It immediately sent the 3 of them flying. Hua Longxin hurriedly shouted, fighting here will easily attract the attack of the sword intent. If you die then it's all over. If you guys really want to compete, then see who can run further. The explosion of sword intent just now was truly terrifying. Neither of them dared to make a move anymore. Bai Peng said contemptuously, "He dares to compare with me? A guy who has just comprehended the combination of a novice and a rookie. I'll go first. You just watch from behind." "All right, you go first, son. Your father will definitely catch up." Hualongxin said. Back then, after Bai Peng's grandfather was defeated by the sword demon, he was called a third-rate sword Dao user. From then on, he never dared to step out of Sword City. "So he hates you very much." Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun mocked him. "So he's a third-rate sword Dao user." Their entire Sword City are third-rate sword Dao users. Hualongxin's jaw dropped. The people of the Dugu family are truly arrogant. In terms of sword Dao, on the way, they met many cultivators who were watching. "Look, who is that young man competing with the 6th ranker on the mystic list? This strength is already close to the mystic list." The three of them gritted their teeth and continued on. It was as if they were carrying 10 mountains on their backs. Xiaoyan unhurriedly followed behind Bai Peng. Although his explosive power of the Earth Sword intent was not as strong as Bai Peng's, but he could last for a long time. Not long after, Hualongxin said trembling, "Brother Dugu, you continue on. I've reached my limit." Xiaoyan nodded and sped up to chase after that white-haired guy. Bai Peng turned his head and looked. He didn't expect this little brat to be even more formidable than Hualongxin, and his speed was getting faster and faster. "No, I can't lose to him." He clenched his two hands. His entire body immediately released an extremely powerful spiritual power and sword intent, and merged into one. Xiao Yun snorted twice, burning his spiritual power first. Did this guy's brain and but swap places? To win against me, he's really going all out. Once his spiritual power was burned out, he would be sent flying by the sword intent in an instant. Xiao Yun didn't even consider him an opponent. But the sword intent here and my sword intent are exactly the same. Maybe I can absorb a little, right? He immediately closed his eyes and circulated the universe sword tome, tried to absorb the earth sword intent from the natural sword intent. Why is there no rejection at all? Not long after, Xiao Yin was surprised to find that the earth sword intent was constantly growing. At this moment, his whole body felt light. He felt that he could go faster. He was like a train. Ha 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 ha. "White hair, let's see how you compete with me now." This white-haired guy mocked him. Xiao Yin was not worthy of comparing sword intents with him, because he was the 6th master on the mystic list, and Xiao Yin was just a rookie. But as he struggled to take each step, Xiao Yin quickly surpassed him. Bai Peng was too shocked to speak. "Damn it, so fast. I was surpassed by him again." He thought until his head hurt, but he still couldn't understand why Xiao Yun was so monstrous. Bai Peng watched Xiao Yun's back, his heart breaking. "No, even if I die, I have to beat him." But the more unexpected things happened in unexpected situations. His spiritual power had been burned out. He was immediately sent flying. And at this moment, Hualongxin was squatting in a corner, gritting his teeth and persevering. He was sitting here, waiting for Xiao Yun to come down. After all, one look and you could tell Xiao Yun was a great god. He had to hold on to this big thigh. Suddenly, a human-shaped ball rolled past him. Damn, why is this guy in such a miserable state? Seeing this, Hualongxin's jaw dropped. He immediately turned and ran down the mountain. "Brother Bai, are you alright?" Bai Peng wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said, "Help me tell that guy that I haven't lost yet. Tell him if he's got the guts, come to Sword City and challenge me. As long as he wins, he'll be ranked 6th on the Mystic list." With that, he was about to turn and leave. That's right. What was that Dugu guy's name again? Dugu Bai. Then I'll have to remember it. To prevent him from running away. Hualongxin's mouth twitched. What's the situation? Dugu Bai's sword intent actually surpassed Bai Peng's? But didn't he just comprehend the man and sword as one? And also, shouldn't a newcomer like him challenge the 10th person on the Mystic list first? I hear that among the younger generation, except for the top 5 on the Mystic list, no one can reach the top of the mountain. But not only did Xiao Yun surpass the peak, his Earth Sword intent also reached perfection. He exclaimed, "The Divine Sword Mountain is truly a good place. I wonder if cultivating the Universe Sword Tome here can increase the speed." Xiao Yun immediately sat down. System. Immediately use Epiphany on the Universe Sword Tome. After all, he still had 800 Epiphany chances. Even if he mastered the Universe Sword Tome, it would still be enough to forge the Chaos Body. and Hua Longxin had been waiting at the foot of the mountain for many days. Why hasn't Brother Dugu come down yet? Even if he's standing still, he should be able to get a grasp of it by now, right? The two great gods are truly great gods. I can't use normal thinking to think about them. I'll wait for another 3 days. And after Xiao Yun used up 200 epiphany chances, he had finally mastered all 4 levels of the wind, thunder, and fire universe sword tome. Now, the strength of this identity was probably no longer comparable to his lowly main body. Xiao Yun continued to run like the wind. Next, all I have to do is attract the natural sword intent and cultivate the remaining 4 sword intents to perfection. I wonder how far I can go this time. Meanwhile, Hua Longxin had been waiting for a long time. He was already stunned into a daze. Brother Dugu has been up there for over half a month. Why hasn't he come down yet? This is too exaggerated. The top person on the profound ranking could only stay for 5 days at most. Nearby, someone was arguing. The heir of the Dugu family has emerged and will fight Bai Peng in Sword City. This news has already spread throughout the eastern wasteland. Hua Longxin was a bit speechless. This was definitely spread by Bai Peng on purpose. He wants to force Brother Dugu to fight him. But why do I feel like Bai Peng is about to have some bad luck? Thinking this, he took out a small golden sword and sent it flying into the sky. With the emergence of a prodigy like Brother Dugu, I'm afraid the rankings are about to change. I must report to the pavilion master as soon as possible. At this moment, in Sword City of the Eastern Wasteland, Bai Peng's injuries had recovered. I've waited for half a month. Why hasn't Dugu Qiubai come to challenge me yet? Don't tell me he surrendered. What's the situation at Sword God Mountain now? The servant immediately said, the heir of the Dugu family has not yet come down from Sword God Mountain. Bai Peng was shocked. What? It's been over half a month. Are you telling the truth? The servant said it was true. Someone has been watching day and night. Even when he has to relieve himself, he does it on the spot. Damn it. It seems I underestimated him. I thought he was just a rookie. I didn't expect him to surpass the number 1 on the profound ranking in terms of sword intent. Now, his heart was in turmoil. But the news had already spread. Regret was useless. He gritted his teeth and said, go get the ice and snow seal for me. From tomorrow on, I will practice the sword. Hearing this, the servant's face changed and he hurriedly tried to stop him. You can't, young city lord. The ice and snow seal is a holy weapon. Your strength is not enough to cultivate it. But Bai Peng didn't care. He had to win, even if it cost him his life. So what if he had to use his blood essence to practice the sword? As long as he used the ice and snow seal once, his chances of winning would increase. A quasi-emperor just wanted to show off. He left a portion of a quasi-emperor scripture at the peak of Sword God Mountain, because only a great emperor could reach the peak. Unexpectedly, this allowed Xiao Yun to gain a huge advantage. At this moment, Xiao Yun was flying up to the mountain peak. 4 types of sword intent. His thunder was already close to perfection. Suddenly, a very showy line of text appeared in front of him. Wu Shuang, born to become a sword saint. Xiao Yun exclaimed in admiration. Isn't this the number 1 on the profound ranking? To be able to get here is truly impressive. Too bad he's not as strong as me. I'll find a chance to challenge him. Then he continued towards the mountain peak. Not long after, his wind and water sword intents also reached perfection. Inside the sword pavilion, Lei Zhan had received Hua Longxin's message. A very powerful heir of the Dugu family has appeared and is currently ascending Sword God Mountain. These guys were all very curious. I wonder how far he can go. He just appeared. No matter how powerful he is, he can only reach the mountainside. Lei Zhan rambled on. He then looked towards Sword God Mountain. In the following days, he was so shocked his jaw dropped. How is this possible? How did he get there? At this moment, after Xiao Yun had cultivated the 4 sword intents to perfection, he finally reached the mountain peak. He saw a giant rock in front of him, densely carved with characters. Xiao Yun was shocked. I heard that only a great emperor can reach the peak. I wonder which great emperor left these emperor's words. This is big. My great opportunity has come again. Above all else, looking down upon the world, the one who has reached the peak of this mountain is only me, Lei Zhan. Xiao Yun was secretly delighted. Isn't this Lei Zhan, the strongest sword saint on the heaven ranking? And he even left behind a cultivation technique. A quasi-emperor scripture-level sword art. This pavilion master of the sword pavilion is truly generous. Xiao Yun immediately sat down. System: use Epiphany on the rushing Thunder Sword Cannon. He had heard the name of this fist art long ago. It was said to be the fastest quasi-emperor scripture. At this moment, Lei Zhan was staring at him with his mouth wide open. He knew that besides him, no other quasi-emperor could reach the peak. How could a junior at the Awakening Realm do it? The young pavilion master, Jin Si, asked, "Father, what happened?" Lei Zhan raised his hand and opened a screen. An image of the peak of Sword God Mountain appeared before them. Jian Yi, Jian Air, Jian San, and Jian Si immediately shouted, "Is he the heir of the Dugu family? How'd he get to the peak?" "He's a monster," Lei Zhan praised Xiao Yun. "If word of this gets out, I'm afraid the entire Nine Heavens continent will be shaken. My sons, Jian Yi, Jian Air, Jian San, you are all experts on the profound ranking. I'm afraid that even if you join forces, you still can't compare to his talent in the way of the sword." Jian Air asked doubtfully, "Master, did that Dugu Jianwu also reach the peak?" "No, he was only a little stronger than you, but he was still some distance from a peak." Jian Yi, Air, San, and Si couldn't help but give Xiao Yun a thumbs up. With such terrifying talent, I'm afraid the Dugu family will lead an era again. Lei Zhan immediately gave an order, telling Hua Lengxin he must latch onto this big shot. At this moment, Xiao Yun had consumed 100 epiphanies. He had finally mastered the rushing Thundersword Cannon. It included several divine abilities: Thunder God's Finger, the half-divine ability, Great Thunder God's Annihilation, and a great divine ability, Lightning Step. Moreover, the latter two were great divine abilities. Suddenly, he was surprised to find that his number of epiphanies had strangely increased by several dozen. There was no one else on the mountain peak. Could someone be watching me? Whatever, I have to leave my mark too. At this moment, the faces of Lei Zhan and his group were full of surprise. He's leaving his mark too? How audacious! How can he compare himself to the strongest sword saint in the world? But after seeing the line of text clearly, the five of them were speechless. Dugu Bai, 18 years old this year. I ask, who at 18 can reach the peak of Sword God Mountain? Then, Xiao Yun walked into a mountain cave, because the natural sword intent was released from this cave. Perhaps the secret of Sword God Mountain also lies here. Xiao Yun remained vigilant as he walked into the cave step by step. After entering, he discovered a 7-colored divine sword inside. If Lei Zhan has been here, why didn't he take the divine sword? A 7-colored divine sword appeared before Xiao Yun. He felt his soul tremble. Holy this is an emperor-grade weapon, just like the Chaos Bell. Xiao Yun's jaw dropped when he saw it. No wonder. Even a quasi-emperor will be suppressed on Sword God Mountain. But he still didn't understand. If it's an ownerless emperor-grade weapon, why didn't Lei Zhan take it? Suddenly, a woman's voice rang out. Because he can't use this sword. Who's talking? Before Xiao Yun could react, a girl appeared in front of him. Xiao Yun was startled when he saw her. What kind of demon are you? Don't be afraid. I am the sword spirit of this sword. You are the 9th person to appear here. Finally, I've met a living person. Xiao Yun asked doubtfully, 9th? Could it be that before Lei Zhan, there were other great emperors? Yes, the previous 7 were all great emperors. Lei Zhan is also a quasi-emperor. Only you are the weakest. So weak. I could blow you away with one puff. Xiao Yun was utterly speechless. Are you mocking me? He wished he could smack her on the head. If that's the case, why didn't the 7 great emperors and Lei Zhan take it? The sword spirit looked helpless. Those 7 great emperors all have their own emperor-grade weapons. If they use this one, their strength would actually decrease. As for Lei Zhan, the way of the sword, he comprehended, doesn't align with my Tao. He simply cannot refine me. But I feel that you're the most likely person to take me away. Xiao Yun's eyes lit up like car headlights. Why? Is it because I'm handsome? The sword spirit was speechless. Of course not. It's because you need to comprehend 7 types of sword intent to refine me. You have already comprehended 5 types. But Lei Zhan has only comprehended 1. Xiao Yun's eyes were filled with excitement. You're talking about the 5 sword intents of earth and thunder? What are the other 2 sword intents? Unexpectedly, the sword spirit shook her head and said, I don't know, I don't understand. Never heard of them. Go comprehend them yourself. I'm just a treasure with an empty head. Xiao Yun thought to himself, the 9 Heavens continent currently has no great emperor weapons. This is equivalent to a nuclear weapon right now. I must take it with me. But I'm still missing 2 sword intents. Thinking of this, Xiao Yun got annoyed. I'll go find the other two sword intents first. The sword spirit was stunned. Don't go. Chat with me for a bit. Why are you leaving just like Lei Zhan did? Xiao Yun was a little tired. How could Lei Zhan not leave? A magnificent emperor-grade weapon right in front of him. And he can't take it. It's just too depressing. At this moment at the foot of Sword God Mountain, Hualingxin had been waiting for over a month. Brother Gu is here. You're finally down. Xiao Yun couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. Brother Hua is still here? It seems this young man approached me for a reason. Hualingxin smiled and said, I wonder how far Brother Dugu got. What if I said I reached the peak? Would you believe me? Hualingxin was speechless. Well, if Brother Dugu doesn't want to say, then I won't ask anymore. He'd rather see some other unbelievable thing than believe Xiao Yun reached the peak, because that would be too terrifying. Oh, right. Bai Peng has challenged you to a duel in Sword City. Xiao Yun looked disgusted. I'm not an idiot. Why would I want to challenge him? I'm not going. He's too much of scrub. But Bai Peng has spread the news all over the Eastern Wasteland. Many sword cultivators are looking forward to this match. If you don't go, you'll be breaking your promise. They'll say you surrendered. Anyway, you're challenging a sword Dao genius. As long as you defeat him, you'll be ranked 6th on the profound ranking. Xiao Yun said disdainfully, Unfortunately, I'm a natural-born rebel. I hate being forced to do things the most. But the top 5 on the profound ranking, I could have some fun with them. Are they coming to watch in Sword City? Seeing this, Hualingxin's jaw dropped. Even Jian Er and Jian San from our sword pavilion are coming. Could it be that he wants to? Xiao Yun smirked. Then he flew towards Sword City. In order to defeat Xiao Yun, this white-haired young man nurtured his sword at all costs. But he didn't know that Xiao Yun didn't even see him as a threat. When he learned that Dugu Qiubai had flown to Sword City, he shouted excitedly and drew his sword. He's finally here. The servant couldn't help but smile bitterly. Young city lord, you've been nurturing your sword with your blood essence for half a month. You're basically injured. Even if you win this time, it's a Pyrrhic victory. Is it worth it? His eyes were determined. It's worth it. At this moment, the arena in the city lord's mansion was packed with people. Damn, so many people. It seems the heir of the Dugu family has arrived as well. After all, Dugu Jian was an outstanding figure of his generation. Look, the geniuses on the ranking list are all here. Isn't that Jian Er and Jian San? Yeah. Looks like the fight is about to start. But Xiao Yun hadn't entered the arena yet. That Aotion from that day was also staring at Jian Er. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Since Dugu Qiubai isn't here yet, how about we have a little match? Before Jian Er could answer, Jian San couldn't help but scoff. Damn it, your ranking isn't even as high as mine. You're not worthy to fight my senior brother. I can beat you, he said. Boom. The sword in Aotion's hand slashed down. Then take my blade. Jian San sneered disdainfully. You overestimate yourself. Then he slashed down directly. After a head-on clash, Jian San was sent flying 1,000 meters by Aotion. He was furious and cursed. Despicable villain. Your sword is a semi-holy weapon. But Aotion laughed even more proudly. My 10,000 swords mana relies on the name of the Chaos Body. And this sword was personally forged by me, and I refined it into a semi-holy weapon on the myriad demon battlefield. If you lose, just say so. Jian San was angry, but couldn't say anything. Finally, he opened his mouth. Very well. Your blood demon sword has leveled up again. You are indeed qualified to fight me. At this moment, Bai Peng's shout rang out from the sky. Today is the day of my duel with the heir of the Dugu family. I ask that all others refrain from fighting. At this moment, Xiao Yun and Hualingxin also flew over. Aotion recognized the holy weapon on the white-haired man's back at a glance. But what does that have to do with him? He was waiting for the drama to unfold, to see how Dugu Qiubai would lose. But when he saw Dugu Qiubai's face clearly, he was terrified. This person looks just like the demon monk. Bai Peng looked toward Xiao Yun. His voice was filled with excitement. Dugu Qiubai, you've finally come. I've been waiting for you for a long time. But Xiao Yun didn't even spare him a glance. He looked coldly at the crowd. Who is Jian Er? Hualingxin was a bit speechless. No way. It can't be what I'm thinking, right? Jian San, having witnessed Xiao Yun's arrogance firsthand, stood up. I am Jian Er. Brother Dugu, what can I do for you? Xiao Yun held his sword and smiled. I often hear Brother Hua mention your name. Today I have come here specifically, and I hope Brother Jian will grant me the honor. Seeing this, Hua Lengxin was stunned. Holy crap, I was right. Also, when did I ever mention Jian to you? Why are you pointing the finger at me? Bai Peng's face became distorted. He was trembling with anger and shouted, Dugu Qiubai, how dare you play me? But Xiaoyan calmly mocked him. What are you? What gave you the right to challenge me? Did I agree to your challenge? Xiaoyan forcefully stabbed his sword into the ground, causing it to crack. In the next moment, Jian was sent flying directly. Damn it, he actually cultivated our sword pavilion's divine ability to perfection. Back to a moment ago, Bai Peng was fuming from Xiaoyan's words. I, the dignified 6th on the profound ranking, am not qualified to challenge you? You just appeared. Xiaoyan didn't even look at him. Jian, are you ready? Unexpectedly, Jian directly accepted the challenge. Brother Dugu, please. He didn't underestimate Xiao Yun in the slightest. Earth-splitting fist. This blade from Xiao Yun slashed out in a single strike, creating countless spiderwebs on the ground. But this dense attack was easily dodged by Jian. Xiao Yun snorted coldly. Isn't this the lightning step from the rushing thundersword cannon? It looks pretty good. Too bad I know it too. Watch me do the Zirun. The Sirun, the Dirun. Xiao Yun had already appeared under one of Jian spots. But Jian changed direction again. Xiao Yun had already predicted his next spot. What? Before Jian could be surprised, he was even more terrified afterwards. He was sent flying by Xiao Yun's opening move, spitting blood. Then the crowd seemed to see something terrifying. Damn it. In just one move, he injured the 6th ranked on the profound ranking. Is he really a newcomer? Hua Lengxin and Jian San's jaws dropped. What the hell kind of monster is this? He actually cultivated the lightning step to perfection. At this moment, Bai Peng felt like a clown. This young man is so strong. No wonder he didn't want to fight me. Damn it. Xiao Yun smiled lightly and said, Brother Jian, am I not worthy of you drawing your sword? Jian barely stabilized his body. Unexpectedly, Brother Dugu's strength is so terrifying. It seems I must go all out. Thunder God's finger. He used his full strength and attacked Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun immediately flew up. A sword strike like a storm covering 10,000 miles. In the next moment, a loud explosion rang out. The two powerful moves clashed. But Jian had already lost his advantage, because Xiao Yun had just been hiding his strength. He let out a shout. I also know Thunder God's finger. Hua Lengxin was stunned. What does he know? The rushing thunder sword cannon. Jin Sen explained. Master left the rushing thunder sword cannon at the mountain peak. Dugu Qiubai saw it when he passed by. But in his heart, he was still cursing. Damn it. This monster comprehended it faster than I learned it. Hearing this, Hua Lengxin was stunned again. The mountain peak. So Dugu Qiubai wasn't lying to me. He really did reach the peak. At this moment, Jian seemed to see something terrifying. How is this possible? Not only the lightning step, he also cultivated Thunder God's finger to perfection. In the next moment, boom, Jian was enveloped by the power of lightning. At this moment, he had lost. Jin San rushed up. Senior brother, are you all right? Don't worry. When we get back, we'll ask Senior Lei Zhan to remove the lightning from his body. He'll be fine after a few days of rest. Jin San was stunned. So Dugu Qiubai had shown mercy. Thank you. No need to be polite. I just want to have a sword duel and learn from the sword pavilion. After speaking, he prepared to leave without even looking at Bai Peng. At this moment, Bai Peng had become a joke. He was clearly the one who had issued the challenge. But after the fight, Xiao Yun just dusted off his hands and left. He was so angry he gritted his teeth. A figure brandishing an ice and snow seal slashed toward Xiao Yun. Dugu Qiubai, take my move. Aotion couldn't help but sneer. Trash. Using a saintly weapon is one thing, but you still have to resort to a sneak attack. Boom. The light from the ice and snow sword nearly blinded everyone. Holy crap, that's a saintly weapon. This time, the Dugu family's successor is in trouble. In reality, Xiao Yun had already sensed it. A murderous glint flashed in his eyes. You dare to use a sneak attack? Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Bai Peng raised his saintly weapon and slashed down at Xiao Yun's shadow. Everyone broke out in a cold sweat for him. This guy dares to use a saintly weapon in a sneak attack. I'm afraid the Dugu family's successor is about to die. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yun was already prepared and blocked this slash. Bai Peng, You brought this upon yourself. In the next moment, Xiao Yun's sword emitted 5 types of sword intent. 1 slash cracked the earth. 1 slash stirred up the wind and waves. 1 slash sealed a distance of 30,000 miles. 1 slash a crimson flame of the 9 heavens. 1 slash a shocking thunder that shatters the southern mountains. The 5 great ultimate moves combined into 1 slash and struck towards Bai Peng. This 1 slash seemed to suppress both heaven and earth. Bai Peng's face turned pale with fear. The ice and snow sword in his hand fell. He couldn't believe it. This saintly weapon was trembling nonstop. The people around were all dumbfounded. 5 types of heaven-defying sword intent. How? How did he master it? Bai Peng was severely injured. He knelt on the ground and vomited blood. How can this be? I have a saintly weapon, so how could I lose to him? Xiao Yun snorted coldly twice. It also depends on who's using the saintly weapon. You will only ever be a third-rate swordsman. Bai Peng gritted his teeth, unwilling to accept it. A third-rate swordsman is an insult to my Bai family. He went crazy and let the ice and snow sword drink his essence blood again. His aura soared as he charged toward Xiao Yun. Xiao Yun calmly unleashed his next move. Then don't blame me for making you disappear. In the next moment, boom, boom, boom. Bai Peng's body was sent flying. He coughed up blood crazily and had completely lost his ability to fight. The onlookers were extremely shocked. He lost even with a saintly weapon. The Duga family successor is truly awesome. At this moment, Xiao Yun had already raised his sword. He immediately gave him one last move. This was the first time Bai Peng had felt death. No, you can't kill me. Xiao Yun brought the sword down over his head. There's no enlightenment to be had. You dare to kill me, so I'll kill you back. Bai Peng was so scared he was about to piss his pants. With a blood-curdling scream, a figure suddenly appeared. He used a single hand to block this move for Bai Peng. How dare you try to kill my son in front of me? Are you tired of living? Bai Peng hugged the big thigh. Boo-hoo, father, you're finally here. I thought I was dead. Don't be afraid. Father is here. Who dares to kill you? He didn't know that he was about to be slapped in the face. The onlookers sighed. This city lord is truly shameless. He's already old and still interfering in the affairs of the younger generation. At the same time, they also pitted Dugu Chiobai. Such a monstrous genius is going to die here. The arrogant city lord unleashed a sword. Junior, I won't kill you either. This 1 slash will cripple your cultivation. Consider it a lesson for you. The moment the sword was about to touch Xiao Yun, it shattered into 100 pieces. Xiao Yun sneered in his heart. You want to cripple me? A pity I also have a backer. With Lei Zhu's protective nature. I wonder if he'll directly level their sword city. The city lord was shocked beyond words. How can this be? Which brother made a move? I hope you'll give me some face. Don't interfere in the affairs of Sword City. In the next moment, the city lord looked up and saw a giant hand descending upon the entire Sword City. Face. Are you even worthy? The city lord was so scared he pissed his pants. Saint, Senior Saint, please forgive me. This junior doesn't know where he has offended you, Senior. I hope Senior will be merciful. The entire Sword City seemed to be on the verge of doomsday. The voice from the sky made everyone tremble. Don't you like to bully the weak with your strength? Then today, I will also bully the weak with my strength. A giant hand descended. Boom. In just one day, the entire Bai family in Sword City was wiped out. Returning to a moment ago, the city lord of Sword City wanted to cripple Xiao Yun. At a critical moment, a giant hand suddenly appeared. The city lord who wanted to cripple Xiao Yun a moment ago was now like a fish on a chopping block. A saint. This is definitely a saint. Senior, please spare my life. Stop. A sigh echoed from the sky. It was very fake. Then a golden light shot out, blocking the giant hand. Everyone immediately shouted, Holy crap, it's another saint. The old city lord of Sword City has become a saint. The city lord and Bai Peng both breathed a sigh of relief. We're saved. But they had no idea that it was created by the peak great saint, Lei Zhu. Even a quasi-emperor would be afraid, let alone. But the old city lord thought the other party was on the same level as him. I think that fellow Taoist is the protector of that little friend. Dugu Jizi's actions were inappropriate. I will punish him severely. I hope fellow Taoist will forgive me. AOT on side. Even a fool knows that Dugu Chiobai has a protector. This city lord dares to make a move. Haha, he's truly courting death. Jian San, who had just scolded Ao Tian, also nodded. That's right, that's right. Back then, Dugu Jian died in the southern ridge. They won't make the same mistake again. The voice in the sky sneered. Forgive you? What qualifications do you have to ask me to forgive you? Since you don't know, the rules of bullying the weak with strength. Then today, I will also bully the weak with my strength for once. The giant hand was about to descend like the heavens. The old city lord was so scared he was about to piss his pants. You're a great saint. He was filled with regret. A great saint was someone he could not fight against. But in the next second, a giant hand descended. The old city lord and the young city lord were instantly crushed to death. The old city lord had died, too, unjustly. He hadn't even done anything, and he was dead. The people around all sucked in a cold breath. This protector is too terrifying. With one move, he annihilated the entire Bai family. From now on, no one would dare to bully the Dugu family's successor with their strength anymore. Actually, Lei Zhu had left Bai Peng alive for Xiao Yun to play with. Run? Too late. After Bai Peng died, Xiao Yun directly